On the continent, in the district of the Star Soul sect, where a majestic mountain stands, boasting incredibly beautiful scenery. Below, many cultivators have gathered in this place. Among them, a young man suddenly startles and widens his eyes. He looks around as if he were a country bumpkin, wondering where on earth this is. Then his head splits with a headache like a hammer blow. He recalls, wasn't I sitting at the computer playing chess and doing some solo activity? Truly unreal. Then, a flood of the original host's memories slams into his brain. From birth, he was just an ordinary guy. He even had a hobby of peeping on women bathing. Although he only had the aptitude of a normal person, the original host dreamed of cultivating immortality. He often told his mother about it. These memories slam straight into the male lead's head, making him cry out. Did I transmigrate? Allow me to introduce. This is the profound Sky Continent, a world where martial arts reign supreme. Countless people here fight tooth and nail, just hoping to enter a sect. Even if it is just a newly established sect, it still attracts tens of thousands of applicants. Everyone tries their best just to be one step higher than others, and at the same time, to escape poverty, so that their future lives can be brighter. Among the many sects in this world, a brand new sect has just been established called the Star Soul sect. This sect has only been established for half a month. Yet, hearing about this new sect, people from all over are racing to apply, even though no one knows how terrifying its strength actually is. It is known that today is the Star Soul sect's first disciple recruitment assessment. As for our male lead who just transmigrated here, he is utterly destitute, without a penny to his name. So how can he apply? In this situation, the only option is to wander the world for at least 2 years to see if a golden finger appears. Otherwise, he's done for. Coming here only invites ridicule from the world. Just here for the laughs. Just then, thousands of brothers arriving to apply shout loudly. Quick, quick, quick. Someone's coming out. Charge in, brothers. Hurry up, or it won't be your turn. At the same time, in front of the thousands of gathered disciples, suddenly a light shines. Shine, shine. A woman appears with a face incredibly beautiful. Her figure is absolutely top-notch. Her skills are not ordinary either. I am Luo Tianxua. I am the sect master of the Star Soul sect. As soon as she appears, she announces, today, the sect is recruiting disciples. No need to check aptitude. No need to check age. And no need to check cultivation base. As soon as the announcement is made, below, the disciples buzz like a market. Then I have a chance. Too easy, guys. Over here, a guy shouts loudly. Choose me. I meet all the conditions. Choose me, sect master. I'm very strong. The sect master is such a beautiful woman too. I must succeed in joining the sect, even if it kills me. Only our Yi Feng stands there, chin in hand, thinking it's strange. Could this sect really let people in so easily? There's something fishy. There's no way it's this easy. You guys are all being scammed. Oh my, truly another world. The woman speaks. Only Big Brother loves me. So lovely. This little sister looks way better than the celebrities on TV. Just that her size is bigger and rounder. But life is not like a dream. There is nothing delicious, nutritious, and cheap. Listen up, ladies. Amidst the excited cheers of the disciples, Sect Master Luo Tianxue announces, but here comes the plot twist. To join our Star Soul sect, there is only one small requirement. Too easy. Within 1 hour, whoever can take out 10,000 spirit stones, low grade, and hand them to the sect will immediately be granted the right to join my sect. Easy as pie, boys. Oh, what the hell? Below, the disciples all look dumbfounded, standing like statues. Did this sect master misspeak? 1 low-grade spirit stone is enough to feed my family for a month, and you demand 10,000? Isn't this daylight robbery, guys? If my family had 10,000 spirit stones, what the hell would I be doing here? This Star Soul sect looks like a pyramid scheme company. Stop scamming people, lady. Sorry, the sect master looks sharp, but sorry, I don't have the means. Too poor, can't play. I haven't heard. Good heavens. I didn't expect there to be shady merchants in this other world, too. The disciples below are shocked to their core. How can we cultivate like this? Let's go home and farm, brothers. Let's go. Yifeng thinks, in my past life, wasn't I working for wages in a factory? Searching hard and sweating buckets. Tears in my eyes, yet I had nothing. Transmigrating here, and the requirement, is to pay 10,000 upfront? Life is truly too unlucky. Only an idiot would apply to this sect. Suddenly, something appears. A notification panel pops up abruptly. Haha, it's a system, brothers. Ding. The Invincible Under Heaven system. Prodigal system has been activated. What the hell is this? What is called the Invincible system? Prodigal? Yifeng doesn't understand what kind of system this is. Will it help me in my quest to apply to this sect? Haha, what kind of perverted system is this? Originally, I wanted to wander the martial world for 2 years to earn a little. Now I have a system. I didn't expect to have a golden finger. I'm lucky again. But there's one thing. This system called Invincible Under Heaven. Prodigal system, what the hell is it? Where's the system? Please show off a little power for me to witness with my own eyes. If you want it, the system will oblige. Ding. Host. The Invincible Under Heaven system. Prodigal. The meaning is exactly as the name suggests. You just need to spend ceaselessly. The more wastefully you spend, the stronger you get. The host only needs to squander. Leave the rest to the system. The system will help the host solve everything. Ha! Another overpowered system, brothers. Its strength cannot be underestimated. Confirming host. Name, Yifeng. Age, just 18. Realm, only a mortal. Too pathetic. Physique, mortal body. Martial arts, none. This part is unlucky. Divine abilities, none. Items, even less. Too poor, what would I get items? Prodigal points, 0. Today's Prodigal product. Heavenly Thunder Talisman, 1st grade 9th rank, multiplier, 10,000. The stats look as pathetic as a flat pancake, brothers. Suddenly, the system displays the first notification. This sounds smooth. Ding. The system will provide unlimited spirit stones of all grades. Note, need to explain to the host that spirit stones, spirit crystals, etc. are the currency of this world. Host, please control the implication of prodigal. Rule. Spending little does not count as prodigal. Spending a lot belongs to the brain-dead category. Only when the spirit stones are spent appropriately can you gain prodigal points. Otherwise, a certain amount of prodigal points will be deducted. This system seems to have too many complicated rules. I must grasp and understand it thoroughly. Yifeng, Tonks. Ding. Completing random missions announced by the system can also earn a certain amount of prodigal points. System notification. Prodigal points plus 10,086. Ding. Clearing out the daily prodigal products. Will also earn daily prodigal points. Will also earn prodigal points. If not cleared out, the system will deduct corresponding prodigal points. Prodigal points minus 100,000. There. The system has explained every damn thing for the host to know. The host's remaining task is to try to collect prodigal points. Don't let points be deducted. The more you spend and squander, the more points you get. Ha! And the collected prodigal points? The host can use them to upgrade realms. Proficiency of martial arts. Extract many divine abilities. And there are many special items, etc., etc. for the host. Hearing this, Yifeng immediately thinks, seems like this system isn't for me to spend money casually. I have money, but I'm not stupid, hee. Must try to be careful. Now for the host's first mission. Ding. Mission announcement. Called, join the Star Soul sect. If the mission is successful, plus 100 prodigal points. If failed, minus 100 prodigal points. Host, you okay to play? System, oh system. What do I have on me? I'm broke as a joke. Fine, you choose for me, system. All or nothing. If I fall, I'm done for. Okay, decided to play. Back to the sect recruitment session. The disciples, after hearing the condition, all fled. Miss, they're all poor guys with nothing to their names. Wearing rags. If Miss does this intentionally, who can meet the requirement? We won't be able to recruit a single disciple. I know that. The sect master replies. So consider this as them not wanting to join my sect. The fault is not mine, but that they are too poor to afford it. Even if father finds out, he can't do anything to me. Huh? What does that mean, miss? My father, that old man, had nothing to do, so he suddenly came up with this idea of opening a sect, forcing me to open a sect called the Star Soul sect or whatever, saying it's to temper my state of mind. This is clearly wasting my cultivation time. But her father doesn't know she is actually the saintess of the limitless sacred land. Her mission is to resist reincarnation and rebirth. Ascension is extremely important to her. so she must cultivate ceaselessly and not slack off for a single moment. Now opening this Star Soul sect is truly useless. Daisu Swat sect, Penglai Immortal Island, Keveni Marshal sect, all waiting for her to overcome the tribulation and return to the upper realm. Regarding the matter of you all besieging her, let me make it clear to Master. If I don't destroy you all, Luo Tianxue will not be a human. Haven't just thought about that. Luo Tianxue hurriedly calls Elder Bai. Let's go. Ultimately, no disciple is crazy enough to pay 10,000 low-grade spirit stones to join the sect. Even if there is such a crazy guy, he wouldn't agree to join this newly opened Star Soul sect. No one in the world is that stupid. But there is such a stupid guy appearing, brothers. That is Yi Feng, the male lead here, just as she is about to leave. From behind, Yi Feng's voice echoes. Sect Master, please wait a moment. The sect is newly founded. Surely it's a bit short on money. Huh? Capital must not be abundant. This disciple is willing to play big and hand over 100,000 low-grade spirit stones to the sect master. What the hell, this guy? She asked for 10,000. He gave 100,000. Did I hear wrong? Sect master Luo Tianxue stammers and asks, what did you say? You are willing to hand over 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. I thought only mentally ill idiots would do this. Who knew you would do this? Truly too stupid. It's me, Yi Feng says. I'm willing to be that idiot. Is the sect master okay with that? As he speaks, Yi Feng pushes a ring containing 100,000 spirit stones towards sect master Luo Tianxue. Her eyes widen. Mouth forms an O shape in shock. That's right. This is 100,000 spirit stones. What the pot? Why is this guy playing so lavishly? Correct. Can't be wrong. This is 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. Absolutely terrifying. What the hell? Is there really such a stupid guy in this world? He gives away 100,000 spirit stones for free. That's 100,000 spirit stones. Regaining her composure, the sect master closes her eyes, thinking, now he has met the condition. He even met it 10 times over to join the sect. I have to let him join. What else can I do? But are you sure you want to join the sect? My sect is newly established. We don't even have a place to stay. Yi Feng smiles brightly and replies, Sect Master, don't panic. This disciple can hire people to build our sect. Whatever we don't have, we'll build new. Okay, this is a real tycoon. What else? Truly the style of a rich person. Just opening his mouth makes him seem classy immediately. Over here, Sect Master Luo Tianxue listens to Yi Feng and feels like she's about to have a stroke. Damn it, if this guy is so rich, why come to this godforsaken place? A tycoon joining a newly established sect. Is there such a perverted thing in the world? The sect master speaks again. Our sect is extremely poor, listen. Basically, we have no resources for you to cultivate. I'm afraid it will delay your cultivation career. Hearing the sect master speak, Yi Feng looks incredibly delighted. Sect master, listen to this and don't panic or burst a blood vessel and die. Lacking cultivation resources? If they can be bought, this disciple will buy them all. Whatever is missing, I'll buy it. Go all out. No need to worry about money. Huh. Thinking about it again, Yi Feng wonders why this sect master seems unwilling to let him join her sect. Hearing the new disciple speak, the sect master feels like fainting for the third time. Human endurance has its limits. The sect master feels like she's going crazy. Where did this madman come from? Do I need you to buy cultivation resources? You joining this sect is what makes me panic. Oomph. The sect master's endurance has truly reached its peak. Is this disciple really crazy? Her inner mind is in turmoil. The sect master cries out repeatedly, You, shut your stinking mouth. You should know your place and understand that I don't want you joining this sect. Why are you so stubborn, you brat? And let me tell you, even if you successfully join the sect, in the future, I will not care about your cultivation, you stinking brat. You won't get a single thing from this sect. Understood? You crazy guy. Luo Tianxue expresses emotion a bit too intensely. So now she coughs, cough, cough. Everyone please sympathize. If you join, determine that you can only rely on your own strength. Don't expect anyone to teach you. Okay, if you agree, then enter. Yi Feng hears this and panics. Then what is the purpose of me joining this sect? Self-cultivation would be better at home. Why waste money coming in here for nothing? Luo Tianyu says, Ye, Feng hesitating. She giggles. This move works. It's effective on this guy. I'm truly amazing. Using this despicable trick, anyone would be scared pale and have to withdraw. Thought she could scare Yifeng. Who knew she met a super despicable guy? Oh my god. Sect Master, no need to worry. This disciple doesn't need anything at all. Sect Master Luo Tianxue spits blood in anger. Severe internal injury. Didn't expect to meet an invincible, super perverted disciple today. Little does she know, Yifeng's purpose in entering this sect is just to complete the system's mission and have no one to bind him. Where else can he find such a good sect? Truly killing two birds with one stone. The sect master collapses to the ground. I lose, big brother disciple. You win. I'm vomiting blood and about to meet my ancestors. Spare me, big brother. Seeing the sect master collapse, Yifeng shouts, Sect Master, are you okay? This disciple spent 100,000 low-grade spirit stones to enter this sect. Can you be this happy? This guy is truly the world's #1 pervert. I lose. Is this damned disciple sent by the heavens to torture me? Luo Tianxue thinks helplessly. I can't stand this disciple anymore. Feeling like going crazy, Luo Tianxue draws her sword, raises it, and rushes straight at Yifeng. Just then, the old man hugs her leg and shouts. Only one disciple passed, meeting the requirements to join the sect. Sect Master, you cannot reject him. Yifeng's eyes widen in surprise. Is this sect master mentally ill too? Spending a ton of money to join, but she keeps refusing. Does she want to recruit disciples or not? Fine, I lose to you, disciple. All right, starting from now, you are a disciple of my Star Soul sect. Ha! Success! Ding! The system appears. Congratulations, host, on completing the mission. Reward Big Brother with 100 Prodigal points. Ding! Congratulations again, host, for squandering 100,000 low-grade spirit stones while the sect only asked for 10,000. Host is truly the world's #1 prodigal. However, the squandered amount is calculated reasonably. Reward another 100 prodigal points. Great! My time has come, brothers. Spend a casual 100,000 low-grade spirit stones and earn 2 times 100 prodigal points. Party time, brothers. Although I don't know the practical use of these so-called prodigal points, whatever, earn them first. Exchange for items later. Big brother system. Are there any more missions? I'm free now. If there are no prodigal missions, I don't know what to do. Yifeng is too bored and asks. The system displays the next notification. For prodigal behavior, the host is invited to find it yourself. Who's going to show you? Why ask me? Ding. Reminder for the host. Spending resources is not related to prodigal points. Only prodigal behavior can earn a certain amount of points. Back to the poor sect master. Yifeng follows her and asks, Sect Master, currently, I am the only disciple of this sect. So do I count as your legacy disciple? Hee, keep dreaming. It doesn't count like that. This sect master doesn't accept any so-called legacy disciples. Seeing that she accepted this disciple, but ignoring him doesn't look right. Luo Tianxue says, although I don't want to manage the sect's disciples, I made a pact with my father. Later, I must be responsible for your cultivation. But if you want to become my legacy disciple, keep dreaming, boy. No chance. Sect Master, give me a number. Money is not a problem. I absolutely won't haggle. Haha, give me a number, Sect Master. Sect Master Luo Tianxue grimaces, helpless with this despicable disciple. He wants to buy his own master. Truly an invincible super bastard disciple. But haha, I like teasing kids. This disciple is interesting. Just cough up 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. I will accept you as a legacy disciple. This sect master loves money too. She's not ordinary, brothers. She's extraordinary. Yifeng hears the price this time and almost collapses. Ha! What did master say? 100,000 high-grade spirit stones? Are you robbing me, old lady? What? What did you say? This disciple's ears seem broken, didn't hear clearly. Huh, disciple, you were talking big just now. Something about not haggling. Scared peeless now? Do you have enough money? Just answer one sentence. Need to say more. 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. Even a third-rate sect might not be able to take that out. This disciple is just a mortal. How could he take it out? You're done for this time, disciple. Just a little pressure, huh, master? Huh? What? Are you crazy, disciple? Did I hear wrong? This guy's crazy, folks. You're going to give me a stroke for the third time, disciple. Just after speaking, Yifeng reaches into his pocket and digs around. Abracadabra. He takes out high-grade spirit stones and says, "Here, sect master. This is 500,000 high-grade spirit stones." Sect master asked for 100,000, so this disciple is playing big, gifting sect master another 400,000 to make around 500,000 as a gift from master to spend. I'm truly a genius born to squander, getting the status of legacy disciple just by buying it with spirit stones. Truly, I, Yifeng, cannot miss this opportunity. Prodigal success. This time I'm really reporting to the system. Ding. Just mention the system and it appears. Congratulations, host, on successfully spending lavishly. The lavish spending amount is very reasonable. Reward host with 200 prodigal points. Yifeng really knows how to seize opportunities. Successfully bought the legacy disciple position and harvested a casual 200 prodigal points. Huh. Luo Tianxue turns her face away. Damn, where does this disciple get so much money, guys? Taking these 500,000 high-grade spirit stones to any third-rate sect, the sect master there would have to kneel to you. Would have to call you ancestor. Ah, so tired of this tycoon disciple, guys. This sect master keeps her word. Now I declare, starting today, you are this sect master's legacy disciple. Boo-hoo, Luo Tianxue announces while crying inside. And this is the azure mysterious sword. Disciple, take it. Consider it a debut gift from master to the legacy disciple. Oof. So embarrassing. We are so embarrassed. If this gets out, my reputation as sect master Luo Tianxue will be ruined by this despicable disciple. Boo-hoo. The saintess of the limitless sacred sect accepts a mortal as a legacy disciple. And the funny thing is the disciple bought the position for 500,000 spirit stones. Truly hilarious, guys. Huh. Just received the gift from master. The perverted system appears again. Ding. Yifeng host, why are you accepting gifts from others? Host is invincible under heaven. Prodigal, yet accepting gifts? Lightly deduct 20 prodigal points from host. Okay. Yifeng hears the news like a thunderclap. Spitting everywhere. Big brother system is too despicable. Master gives a gift and I can't accept it. Too perverted. Fine, I'm speechless. Yifeng kneels down, offering the sword gift back to master with both hands. Yifeng, what do you mean by this? The sect master asks in surprise. Yes, master. No merit, no reward. This azure mysterious sword. Disciple cannot accept it. Please, master, take back the gift. Or if master insists on giving a gift to the disciple, then what? You brat. The sect master asks curiously. Name a price. The sect master feels like fainting for the fourth time. This bastard disciple is too perverted. He won't accept the gift. He wants to buy it? Oh God. Do these two have too much money and don't know what to do? You perverted disciple. Do you really think having money means you can buy everything? You pervert. If you don't accept master's goodwill, fine. Why turn it into a transaction? Truly the most bastard disciple in the universe. The sect master says angrily. This disciple is blind. Truly has no eye for gifts or is too stupid to know what this gift is. This azure mysterious sword is a 7th grade spirit treasure. It can be called a sect guarding treasure. Disciple, you returning it makes you truly the stupidest disciple I've ever known. Saying that, Luo Tianxue leaves in anger, giving up on this legacy disciple. Giving up and running away to ease the soul. Staying here any longer, I'll probably die of high blood pressure. Yifeng asks, Elder Bai, is master lacking iodine or something? Having money, but refusing to earn it. What is the purpose? Haha, disciple, there are things you don't know. Say a few less words. The sect master might be secretly delighted, but pretending. Ha, this old elder Bai is domineering too. But you, disciple, you're also a mortal. How is your financial potential so terrifying, son? But forget it. My state of mind was originally like a dead lake. Never changed once. It only caused Mrs. Cultivation to be stuck at this ordinary bottleneck. Now having a domineering disciple like you to break the situation is good. Try your best, son. Let's go. This old man will lead you to the sect. All right, let's go together. Then the two continue returning to the sect, flying on a huge divine blade through the clouds. While the old man stands leisurely flying, our Yifeng is scared peeless, hugging the blade for dear life. As they go, Yifeng counts birds, 30. 31.32 birds. That's 33 birds. Going forever. Why haven't we arrived? Truly too boring. Yifeng asks the system if there's anything to do because he's so bored. Birds are nesting on Yifeng's head, and they still haven't arrived. Yifeng asks, System, this world follows the mythology of spiritual roots. Talent, right? The prodigal points I collected, how exactly are they used? As he speaks, the system shows Yifeng's harvest for today. The beginning is the same, no changes. Still a useless mortal. But wait, hold on. Gained 400 prodigal points. Today's prodigal product X10 000. First grade 9th rank Heavenly Thunder Talismans. Big Brother system appears to explain. This profound sky continent. Strength is divided into 9 great realms, which are Spirit Ocean Realm, Chi Motion Realm, Spirit Fusion Realm, Foundation Establishment Realm, Divine Treasure Realm, etc., etc. Let me just say it, huh? Purple Mansion Realm, Primordial Spirit Realm, Hollow Spirit Realm, and Tribulation Transcendence Realm. Names are so hard to remember. Big Brother system. The system explains further. Each realm is divided into 9 levels. Damn, don't tell me Big Brother's going to read out 9 times 9 equals 81 like the 81 tribulations of Sun Wukong. Big Brother system. Yifeng says tearfully, Spirit Ocean Realm. Increasing one small realm consumes 10 prodigal points. As for Chi Motion Realm, increasing one small realm consumes 100 prodigal points. Spirit Fusion Realm. Increasing one small realm consumes 1,000 prodigal points. Hearing this, Yifeng's head starts to ache. Big Brother, why is using prodigal points to increase realms a bit expensive? Isn't a bit of a ripoff? Just Spirit Fusion Realm, and each small realm needs 1,000 prodigal points already. Damn it, I only have 400 prodigal points now. Will I be able to enter the shop and shop without looking at the price? Big Brother? Just mentioned it, the prodigal shop appears. Ding, do you want to take a quick tour, host? Yifeng clicks, and the shop appears. Truly savage. Eyes wide open reading the tiny words on the system screen. What is this spirit herb jar? Promotional price only 100 prodigal points. 90% chance to open first grade spirit herb. 80% chance to open second grade spirit herb. Blah blah. A bunch of items. Our Yifeng is dizzy choosing. The rate will not change as strength increases. Looking at these items, the price seems a bit cutthroat. But if lucky, there's a chance to pull a 9th grade spirit herb. 100 prodigal points for these items is worth spending. But to open a 9th grade spirit herb, the rate is only 10-something%. Truly too risky, must consider carefully. Hello. After touring the prodigal point exchange shop, Yifeng asks, I need spirit herbs. What exactly is the purpose of top-tier spirit minerals? Ding. The system hears the host's question and appears to explain. When the host squanders special items opened from various jars, it belongs to the behavior called prodigal. The higher the grade, the more prodigal points obtained. But this behavior requires special circumstances. For example, squandering a top-quality 9th grade pill. You could stomp it to pieces in front of a 9th grade alchemist. This kind of behavior counts as successful prodigal. What kind of bastard behavior is that? Haha. This Big Brother system is truly perverted too. Casually giving such a despicable example. Doing this earns prodigal points, but causes lasting hatred. Right now, I'm just a normal person. I could die easily. Casually showing off wealth in front of other cultivators, I might not even keep my life. Seems like prodigal points should still be used, huh? Keeping them doesn't get me anything. Saying that, Yifeng shouts loudly. Big Brother system. I decide to spend 90 prodigal points. In exchange for increasing my strength to Spirit Ocean Realm 9th stage. Just exchange points, the system immediately takes effect. Yifeng enters the state of increasing Spirit Ocean. Elderby turns around and turns pale with shock. What is this? What is this disciple doing, guys? Is he opening his Spirit Ocean? How can that happen? The old man screams in terror. Moving closer, Elderby is extremely stunned. It's just opening a Spirit Ocean. This disciple doesn't need to use such massive spiritual energy. Using this much could open several spirit oceans, let alone one. Truly too terrifying. The number of spirit oceans one person opens equals 20 or 30 people like me. Which genius is this kid? First time in my life seeing this. Truly too terrifying. Yifeng enters the state of opening the spirit ocean, and the aura around him radiates incredibly terrifyingly. He sinks into the world of consciousness. Opening his eyes, he sees a completely strange scene. What exactly is happening? Just opening a spirit ocean doesn't need to take so long. The scene in the consciousness world is sitting by a completely strange beach. Don't know how long it will take to complete this state. Over here, Elder Bai senses the spiritual energy emitting from this disciple getting stronger and stronger. How can this happen? Could it be he wants to conveniently break through to Spirit Ocean 2nd stage? This old man knows 1, but not 10. Yifeng here wants to break through to Spirit Ocean 9th stage. Old man. He need to explain further that opening a spirit ocean is no different from building a foundation for oneself. This, for any cultivator, is an extremely important matter. This not only requires a quiet environment, but also some supporting pills. Trying the best to open the spirit ocean to the greatest extent. So to successfully open a spirit ocean requires spending a certain amount of time to consolidate. Elder Bai is trembling a bit now, but he has never sensed this kid, Yifeng, using any pills. Then how did he open the spirit ocean? Right now, flying on this flying sword. Even if the flying sword is stable, it's hard for the person doing it to calm their mind. Even less possible to sit here and open a spirit ocean, conveniently breaking through realms. Suddenly, spiritual energy surges more and more, incredibly terrifying. Elder Bai looks horrified, sweating buckets. Huh? What is happening? The old man screams, unable to believe his eyes. Over there, our Yifeng is motionless, not moving a muscle. What the hell? Spirit Ocean Realm 3rd stage. How can this kid break through like that? Is he using hacks, guys? Damn. Spirit Ocean 4th stage. Spirit Ocean 5th stage. Then 6th. Spirit Ocean 9th stage peak. What terrifying thing are you doing, Yifeng? Elder Bai screams in horror. Almost had a stroke and went to meet his ancestors. This guy is truly too terrifying. Fine, this old man bows to you. Too terrible. Just open his eyes. It's been 10 minutes already. Big Brother system is a bit slow, huh? Took 90 points, but the service is a bit slow. Should improve next time. Customer is king, Turning to look at Elder Bai. Yifeng says, Elder Bai, just now you saw the scene of me breaking through to Spirit Ocean 9th stage peak. It only took me 10 minutes. If Master finds out, will Master consider me trash? I'm a bit scared. What the hell, you? 10 minutes, and you say trash? Then what the hell am I called, you brat? Back then, in a situation full of toys. Resources flooding for cultivation. Cultivating until I almost saw my parents, yet it took 8 months to break through to Spirit Ocean Realm 9th stage peak, son. Moreover, that was with powerful cultivation techniques and strong experts guiding me. Huh? I understand. No wonder you haven't learned the sex cultivation techniques yet. So you already had powerful cultivation techniques ready. Yifeng looks up dumbly and asks, what cultivation technique is Elder Bai talking about? I don't know anything called cultivation technique, old man. To surprise you, old man, I, Yifeng, haven't even had a cultivation technique yet. I don't even have a root. What? Kid, what are you saying? Impossible. Saying that, Elder Bai channels internal energy and uses his hand to sense Yifeng's head. Sensing for exactly 5 seconds, the old man falls backward. What the hell? You really don't have a spiritual root. See? Yifeng, didn't lie to you for what? Elder Bai continues. Moreover, this person just opened his spirit ocean. That is truly a vast spirit ocean. Fine, I lose to you. I'm out of this case. Forget it, let's go. Your situation is better left for your master to see personally. Elder Bai mutters as he turns away. Damn, this Yifeng. He's not my disciple. This case is too weird, truly extremely bizarre. Let the miss have a headache. Finally arrived at the sect grounds. The scenery is actually beautiful. Not nothing there, as Master said. Just enter the main hall. Saw Sect Master Luo Tianxue waiting. Elder Bai and that Yifeng. What the hell were you doing walking so slowly? I've been waiting here until I'm old. Why arrive just now? Yes, Mississippi. Mrs. Precious' disciple casually broke through outside. Elder Bai says while trembling. What the hell? This guy opened a spirit ocean 20 times larger than a normal person and broke through to Spirit Ocean 9th stage peak in one go. This old man watched and almost peed his pants several times. Truly too terrifying. What? Is there really such a strange thing? True that there is absolutely no spiritual root in this disciple's body. Saying that, sect master Luo Tianxue snorts and immediately rushes towards Yifeng. Let me check this guy out. Just sensing Yifeng's body. What the pot is this? The sect master screams in horror. Yifeng, you don't even have a spiritual root. How could you open a spirit ocean and break through? Did you use some cheating trick, disciple? Yifeng, the male lead, stammers. It's me. Master, should I confess buying the ultimate move from the system shop, exchanging Prodigal points? How can that be? Thought he was cornered. Suddenly outside the door, a voice announces the Full Moon sect is visiting, inviting the sect master of Star Soul sect out to meet. Huh, truly a blessing in disguise. Ancestors protecting, otherwise everything would be exposed this time. Outside, people from the Full Moon sect are really standing there, just setting foot on the Star Soul sect mountain gate. The old man leading the Full Moon sect group speaks arrogantly, asking, Star Soul sect, why don't I see anyone coming out to welcome this old man? Could it be this sect doesn't have a single disciple? Sect master Luo Tianxue is truly in hot water right now, just having a headache because of the damned disciple boiling in her blood, now meeting the old man from Full Moon sect coming to cause trouble. Suddenly having a freak legacy disciple is troublesome enough. Don't know what this old man is here to report. These guys keep disturbing me. How the hell can I cultivate? She steps out and meets the old man from Full Moon sect. Seeing her, the old man asks straight away, Are you Luo Tianxue? The sect master of Star Soul sect? I heard the fishmonger at the market rumor that to enter your Star Soul sect, one must pay 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. I heard it and wanted to fall over. If that's true, then today this old man has truly broadened his horizons. The old man acts profound. Actually, just went to the market and heard the fishmonger rumor. It sounded interesting, so today this old man curiously brought disciples to see if the disciples meet your esteemed sect's requirements. Hee. Hearing the Full Moon sect old man speak, Luo Tianxue thinks, if there are no disciples, then just directly refuse, right? Where did all this trouble come from? Now that I've accepted this Yifeng as a legacy disciple, how can I refuse? Just send him up then. Hello. Wait. If Yifeng gets taught a lesson by the opponent, maybe he'll be too shocked, can't stand the humiliation, and has to leave the Star Soul sect. Thinking it through, Luo Tianxue looks at Yifeng and says, the opponent came from afar. Not fighting would lose the sect's face. 3 Spirit Ocean 9th stage. Disciple, are you confident? Suddenly, Yifeng remembers the system announced earlier that he could use Heavenly Thunder Talismans. Turns out it was all arranged. Great. Casually arranging to use it in this situation is too reasonable. Thinking so, Yifeng asks, Master, so can I use talismans? Okay, use freely. Over here, the Full Moon sect old man smiles slyly. Ha ha ha. Then sect master of Star Soul sect, don't hide the disciples in the house anymore. Let the juniors interact with each other. Looking over, they have 3 guys, while over here, so many disciples. Looking back, it's only our Yifeng. Wait, this sect didn't recruit anyone else besides me. Seeing there are too many, Yifeng quickly says, I have an idea. Just speaking, over there, guys built like bodybuilders are cracking their knuckles. What do you want, kid? Just finished speaking, Yifeng suddenly pulls out a stack of Heavenly Thunder Talismans from somewhere. The disciples over there all widen their eyes, screaming in horror. Huh? What? Heavenly Thunder Talismans piled like a mountain. We're dead this time, brothers. Met a tough one. He piles Heavenly Thunder Talismans like a mountain. Who can fight that, Grandpa? 1 Heavenly Thunder Talisman will emit the aura fluctuation of a 1st grade 9th rank, meaning each talisman can release a full power strike of a Spirit Ocean Realm 9th stage. The old sect master of the Full Moon sect, standing over there, looks at the disciples, scared to death. Seeing the talisman game, he also screams in horror. This guy uses Heavenly Thunder Talismans. My disciples are all dead. Boo-hoo. Even if I brought 500 more disciples down, we couldn't fight this guy. Saying that, our Yifeng shouts loudly, Where are the Heavenly Thunder Talismans? Pour them on the ancestor. The 3 disciples haven't even run yet when bang bang. Bone crash. Talismans explode louder than artillery, The three scream like stuck pigs. Damn it. Fighting like this, who can play against him? Oh heavens. Where is junior brother? Go first, or we all die together now. Boo-hoo. Master save me. This guy uses talismans. Boo-hoo. Where is senior brother? Want to kill me? Explode. Explode. Boom boom. Damn it. The whole group is dead. So fun. Those are first grade 9th rank Heavenly Thunder talismans. One sheet is at least worth 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. If it were a cultivator of the same realm, even one sheet would make them a tycoon. Yet this guy plays with a whole mountain of Heavenly Thunder talismans, throwing them casually. What the hell is this? Is this guy a disciple of the sect, or some mountain tycoon who just infiltrated here? The mountain of Heavenly Thunder talismans explodes with truly terrifying power, smoke and fire filling the sky. The three disciples scream until they run out of tears. Boo-hoo. Can't take it anymore, big brother. Three guys rushing up together get blown to pieces. Master, save me. This guy uses hot weapons. How can we fight him? Boo-hoo. Damn, this Star Soul sect just opened. Why are they so rich, guys? First grade 9th rank talismans given to a disciple to use. More wasteful than the Prince of Back Lu burning money to cook eggs. Can't touch these sect guys anymore. Let's run, guys. Stay here, and he'll blow us to pieces. The three disciples look at the full moon sect master with pleading eyes. Master, save me. We can't fight this guy. Yifeng looks towards Master. Huh, that disciple is looking at me. Hello? Wait, must be this guy thinks Master is a bit scared of those guys. So I told him to go out and challenge the three disciples of Full Moon Sect. He's not thinking I don't care about his life or death, is he? Thinking immediately, no. Later, I must show the dignity of a master. Several hours passed. Our Yifeng is still playing with Heavenly Thunder talismans. Played for 3 hours straight and still hasn't run out. Like this, can play until morning, brothers. Oh damn, all my hair is burnt off. Look at the two juniors. How are you guys? Our pants are burnt off, big brother. Save me. Over here, Yifeng shouts loudly. So fun, so fun. Play more, brothers. I haven't had enough yet. I still have enough toys for 7 days and 7 nights continuously. Do you brothers want to continue playing? Playing until death is fine too. The three disciples take their burnt bodies, almost medium rare. Master, save me. This guy has too much stuff. We can't fight him. Run quickly. Teacher. True that the fishmonger at the market didn't rumor wrong. The foundation of this Star Soul sect is truly too profound. No wonder the recruitment threshold of Star Soul sect is so high. Today we hit an iron plate. Let's withdraw, kids. Teacher is a bit scared. Sect Master, our full moon sect has disturbed you. Another day we will prepare more thoroughly before coming. The old man says, if we are fated in the future, we will definitely meet again. Sect Master Luo Tianxue hears this and says, what do you think our Star Soul sect is? Come when you say come. Leave when you say leave. Truly looking down on our Star Soul sect too much. Saying that, Luo Tianxue unleashes spiritual energy. The power is truly not ordinary. The full moon sect old man sees this and screams. Primordial spirit realm. It's primordial spirit realm. You are a primordial spirit realm powerhouse. The old man looks terrified. Our sect master only has a cultivation of divine treasure realm 9th stage peak. With her strength, she alone can destroy my full moon sect in a single note. Today we hit a fire ant nest, kids. Find a way to slip away. Luo Tianxue says, just destroy one of your arms yourself, and I will spare your lives to leave. Not wanting to lose their lives, the full moon sect old man says, okay. We will destroy it ourselves. Saying that, the four master and disciples do it immediately. For arms gone, brothers. Get out. Yes, we're getting out right now. Sect Master Luo Tianxue. Yifeng sees the terrifying scene and thinks, indeed, Master is not a normal person. Truly too cruel. Luo Tianxue says, all right, disciple, put away all the Heavenly Thunder talismans. Using that much is enough. Truly hateful. This time I deliberately arranged it, but couldn't force him to leave. Ugh. Suddenly the disciple Yifeng says, that, Master, can you help disciple with a favor? What is it? Say it. Why stammer? There are still 9,000 Heavenly Thunder talismans here. Haven't thrown until they're gone. Yifeng seems to enjoy playing with talismans, guys. Pouring out a pile like a mountain on the ground. Luo Tianxue seems to enjoy this game too, but it slips from her mind. Calm down, Luo Tianxue. Pay attention to the image of the saintess of the limitless sacred sect. This damned disciple doesn't value these talismans at all. Why do I need to care about these things? Must not scold him. Must not scold. Hand them over here. Let me see how many heavenly thunder talismans you can take out. Oh, so Luo Tianxue likes playing with talismans too, brothers? And then the two are immersed in the game called throwing heavenly thunder talismans indiscriminately. Boom, boom, boom. It's the 3,122nd talisman. 3,123. 3,124. When will 9,000 sheets run out? Senior sister, stop cultivating. Come watch this fireworks show. Luo Tianxue says, you guys go away. I don't have time to play this game. Actually, she probably enjoys a lot, but her status is saintess of the limitless sacred sect. Senior sister, don't be so boring. Cultivation is truly too stressful. Occasionally should relax the mind a bit. Enduring until death without enjoying anything. Isn't it more painful? Boom, boom. The sound of exploding talismans still echoes in the ears. Old man Elderby wakes up. The deafening explosion sounds like it wants to pierce my eardrums. No, this is Heavenly Thunder Talisman. The old man stands up, puts on a shirt, runs thud, thud, thud out to the yard. Huh, what the hell are you two doing? Huh, is that Elderby? We two are playing a two-player game. Does Elderby want to play together? Oh my, so Elderby lives next door? I've been playing without noticing. Surely the exploding Heavenly Thunder Talismans woke you up, right? Didn't expect Miss, a sect master, to be playing this childish game with this disciple. Yeah, we are playing the game called trying to consume these Heavenly Thunder Talismans. Elderby, how about you come here and play the game called throwing Heavenly Thunder Talismans back and forth? Master and I have been throwing for a while and are tired as hell. You green pinawart, you brat. Truly doing nonsense. This first grade 9th rank Heavenly Thunder Talisman costs 1,000 low-grade spirit stones a sheet. Even if Star Soul Sect is rich enough to crack. Break walls. We can't be prodigal to this extent. Elderby turns to the miss. Miss, why are you playing this game too? How can you mess around with this brat? These are all spirit stones. It's spirit stones, miss. Look clearly. Panicked, the old man shouts loudly. Just shouted, Elderby looks down. What is this disciple handing me? Huh? What the hell? Spirit stones? You green thing. This disciple dares to bribe this old man. But wait. What? Huh? What did you say? Elderby, your age is high. Disturbing your sleep is truly not right. Disciple has nothing to compensate, casually giving you 10,000 high-grade spirit stones as money to buy supplements to make up for it. Okay? Kid, are you looking down on this old man? What did you say? Looking down on this old man as weak and sick. You green thing, watch me. Just finish speaking. Elderby tears the clothes he is wearing, revealing a muscular body, looking no different from bodybuilders. Yifeng and Luo Tianxue stare wide-eyed. Mouths puckered, oh mother. What the hell did this old man eat to have muscles popping out like that? So scary. How can young people like you compare to an old man like me? Leave the talisman throwing to this old man. I like this stuff too. How many left? Give them here, I'll throw them all. Just finish speaking. Elderby thought he was serious, but is also very shameless, brothers. His two hands grab a stack of talismans and rush into the yard, throwing them. Boom, boom, boom. Trabing vile lifting ho ho ho. A scene extremely despicable and low. This old man is truly shameless. Great. I must throw, throw, throw. So fun, folks. This works too. Next time Yifeng must ask the prodigal system to grant a few tens of thousands more Heavenly Thunder Talismans. And ask Old Man Elderby for help again. Huh. Oh. Rooster crows. Morning comes, brothers. Finally, Old Man Elderby, after working hard through the night, has thrown all the Heavenly Thunder Talismans. This old man has lived for decades. First time participating in the challenge called throwing Heavenly Thunder Talismans until exhausted near death. Ye think, son. Later, if there are physical types like this, call this old man. I'm not old yet. Health is still very good. Throwing as much as you want. Just call, and I'll come immediately. Okay. If anything comes up, I'll call Elderby for help. Damn, Why does this sect only have 3 people but seems chaotic like this, guys? Sect Master Luo Tianxue says, Elder Bai, come here and answer. Originally one of the 8 great elders of the Star Extreme sect. Just for 10,000 high-grade spirit stones, you sold yourself as a lackey to that tycoon disciple. Huh, what is Miss saying? It's a misunderstanding. This is not a matter of money. Having spirit stones or not doesn't matter. This is called the dignity of the elderly. Huh, suddenly the system appears again. Ding. Congratulations, host, for squandering all of today's Prodigal products. Successfully earned 1,000 Prodigal points. Huh, thank you very much, Prodigal system. Now, having 1,000 Prodigal points, should I play and increase the Chi Motion Realm 9 stage? Truly heaven's will. Time comes, can't stop it. Host has 1,410 Prodigal points. After breaking through 9 small realms, 510 Prodigal points remain. Can I open 5 jars to try? Okay, let's play now. Wait, big brother system, take it easy, why the rush? Right, this sect only has 3 people. Now relying only on Old Man Elder Bai to help me. Yifeng, squander, the speed is too slow. He's gasping for air now. Where's the health to squander anymore? So suppose if I have a junior brother now, the speed of squandering will definitely increase several times, right? If so, later I will help Master expand the sect. Cover all living expenses of the sect. Huh, thinking like that. My Prodigal points don't seem too hard to earn. Then I can freely collect points to buy items. Too okay, goat. Yifeng laughs extremely despicably. Just then, a knocking sound knock comes from outside. Opening the door, seeing a young man with a bright face outside asking, Is your esteemed sect still recruiting disciples today? Just opened the door and entered, hitting his eyes as a slightly really scene. The ground is smoking with a huge crater. This sect is huge, but counting over and over only has exactly 3 lives. Among them is an old man with a weak body. Looks like he's about to meet his ancestors. Can't live long. Over there is a female sect master, looking not easy to provoke. Remaining is a male looking very stupid and dull. Meaning our male lead Yifeng brothers. But admittedly, he looks really stupid, not wrong. As he speaks, he hoots. Oh, my junior brother has arrived. Little brother just entered here, but feels scared. Senior brother. Is this sect reliable? For example, is it too late to run away now? Senior brothers? Yifeng Schauzlude. Yes. Good. My sect is still recruiting disciples. Come back in. The condition is very easy. Now you perform the ritual to join the sect. Pay 10,000 low-grade spirit stones and immediately officially join the sect right here and now. If afterwards you still have spare money, you continue to pay another 10,000 high-grade spirit stones to become the sect master's legacy disciple. And your brother here is named Yifeng, the first disciple of the sect. Moreover, the legacy disciple of master here. Money. Your brother here doesn't lack. Just quickly open your mouth and say you don't have money. Immediately, I will cover all your expenses when joining the sect. Thought there was a way, but life is not like a dream. The Prodigal points system appears. Ding. First reminder for host. This behavior is inappropriate and is not considered Prodigal behavior. Unless the host negotiates with the system providing a suitable reason, reasonable explanation will be passed. Really? This system is truly perverted. First time I saw him, I felt he is my junior brother from a different father. Different mother from me. Lost for many years. I suddenly met him again. Spending a little money on him is no problem. System hears Yifeng explain and announces. Too good. Host explains too smoothly. Please manage the amount of spirit stones effectively yourself. That works too. I just casually said it. Before going up the mountain, I also researched our sect. Indeed, there is a strange requirement to join the sect. Not checking cultivation. Not checking age. Not checking aptitude. Only checking handsomeness when joining. Oops, only checking money. Probably just rumors. So this is the truth. 10,000 high-grade spirit stones must be called a fortune. What else? Suddenly an arm grabs the kid's shoulder. Saying, Kid, don't go. Think again a bit, okay? Oh my, don't think anymore. Yifeng speaks while using his arm to clamp the neck of that kid, gasping, unable to speak. No, I must leave this place. Suddenly at this moment, a sound transmission comes from afar. Wufeng, stay at this sect. Pay 10,000 low-grade spirit stones and officially become a disciple of the sect. That's fine. Wait until I finish handling matters. I will come find you. You stay at this sect quickly. I feel more reassured. Yes, I understand. Yes, Grandpa. The pearl in Luo Wuji's hand built the sect here. Old Man by Tian Hong is also at the sect. Woofing is safe enough here. Back to the sect scene just now. Our Yifeng is plotting to get a junior brother to conquer the Invincible under heaven system together. Prodigal system, hugging the shoulder and neck of the future junior brother. Yifeng says, Master, oh master, I want this junior brother so much. Look at this. He is very obedient. Accept him, please, master, oh master. Over there, Master looks at the two guys clinging to each other and gets goosebumps. Are these two gay ladies? Looking so creepy. Although I don't know why Grandpa told me to stay in this unreliable place, but ultimately, all these things must follow Grandpa. Junior brother Woofing thinks. Seeing the two clinging looks too creepy. Sect Master Luo Tianxue shudders. Forehead sweating, she says. Okay then, give you 1 hour. Within 1 hour, just pay enough 10,000 low-grade spirit stones, and you can officially join. Sect. Success. Success Woofing. Just shouting. Yifeng pinches the cheek of the future little brother. Damn this Yifeng. How can he casually accept a disciple on my behalf? But the most hateful thing is he is a person of the sect. I still have to bear all responsibility for his words. But luckily this little brother looks decent. But seeing this guy's attitude, he probably doesn't want to stay in this sect. I see his face looking very tired since entering. If he doesn't want to join the sect, hurry up and chase him away. Sect Master Luo Tianxue says. But life is not like a dream. Is this Woofing also a real tycoon? Oh heavens! Saying that, he also pays the full 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. Inviting Sect Master to check. Just paying spirit stones. Woofing thinks to himself, Grandpa told me to stay at this Star Soul sect. Surely he has his reasons. I must definitely join this sect. Huh, excited for what? Didn't you criticize this sect just now? Didn't you intend to leave? Now paying spirit stones to join the sect again. Planning to use the trick of snatching meat from vegetables again. Having one Yifeng makes me tired as hell. Now adding Woofing, I'll probably die, ladies. Truly another idiot appearing. Or is it that I've been cultivating too long and am unfamiliar with this world? So now returning I meet all stupid idiots? Rich tycoons, but stupid. Truly pitiful. I don't want to accept disciples anymore. Why keep haunting me? Or is the trend now tycoons playing dumb to cultivate? Sect. And choosing a newly established sect, too. Luo Tianxue says tearfully. He has met my conditions. Can't go back on my word. Must accept him joining. The sect then. But let me say this first. Offend first, please later. Speaking harsh words. Even if you pay enough spirit stones. But after joining the sect, this sect will not provide you with any cultivation resources here. Also won't give you any superior cultivation techniques or martial skills. You have to swim by yourself. Okay, then join. But wait, there's more. The most important thing is I won't guide your cultivation. Are you sure you still want to join? Playing. Luo Tianxue thinks to herself, using this move today, this guy will surely be scared peeless and withdraw. Then I can kick him out. Sect Master, rest assured. All disciples don't need those. Damn, another Yifeng number 2 appearing. Oh my god. I'll probably faint for the 5th time. Last time I vomited blood in anger and almost met my ancestors. Today, adding Yifeng too. I'm going crazy, guys. Woofing has thought about it. I'll only cultivate alchemy. Necessary items have all been prepared by Grandpa. Indeed, don't need any resources. Old Man Elder by laughs he extremely despicably. Congratulations, miss, on successfully accepting another little disciple. Stop it, Grandpa. I'm very tired. Today I must go rest. Standing here longer, I'll probably die of high blood pressure. Tomorrow, when I'm healthier, I'll guide your cultivation. Fine, arrange for them. Inner sect disciples in the Luo courtyard. Outer sect disciples also in the Luo courtyard. Anyway, the sect currently only has you two. Try to rest first here. Luo Tianxue instructs. Okay, Master rest first. Yifeng says. Seems like Master is angry to the point of stupidity today. It still wants to teach us cultivation, huh? Yifeng originally wanted to cover this Woofing. Pay for him, who knew this guy is a real tycoon. He has 10,000 low-grade spirit stones himself. His parents at home surely aren't ordinary rich people. Then a legacy disciple ticket. This guy can surely afford it. Probably don't need to help him. Legacy disciple currently only needs me, Yifeng. So, I am the disciple master cherishes most? Luo Tianxue just walks away, stumbling and falling, having to ask old man Elderby to help her walk. Is this not an illusion? Where did these two come from to take turns harming me to serious injury? Like this, surely die early. How to live long with these two idiots? Yifeng asks. Haven't asked for little brother's name yet. Yes. Hello, senior brother. Little brother is Wufeng. Ha. I'm also named Feng, but Yifeng. Too good. Two brothers both named Feng. Wufeng. Yifeng. Junior brother Wufeng. Senior brother officially announces from now on you are an intersect disciple. Damn, senior brother Yifeng. According to my male sixth sense, these words seem unreliable. This eldest senior brother, Yifeng, looks a bit stupid on the outside. Looks like the most unreliable person. At the peak of Star Soul Sect. Over there I have arranged everything. How about junior brother Wufeng? Yes, I also arranged everything. Senior brother Yifeng. How about coming to my room to sit for a while? Good. Let's go, junior brother. Yifeng just enters Wufeng's room. On the bed, arranged extremely neatly. There are full tools for refining medicine. So junior brother Wufeng is an alchemist? Truly too much. That's right, senior brother. I'm a third-grade alchemist here. Must introduce further in this other world. Alchemist is a general term including pill refiners, artifact refiners, talisman masters, formation master. All are professions called delicious to the last drop brothers. Just revealing the identity. Most people have to respect three parts. What? A pill has a little. A talisman, a divine weapon can all determine the cultivation career and survival of a person. Wufeng thinks to himself, if outside people beg me to refine pills, I wouldn't agree. If I've entered this sect, senior brother Yifeng is fated with me. If senior brother Yifeng happens to beg me to refine pills, I would be very willing. But if I tell senior brother that my strength is still spirit fusion realm 9th stage peak, senior brother Yifeng would probably have a stroke. Afraid eldest senior brother will be startled and disbelieve. Yifeng hears and just says, oh, what? Could it be I'm a third-grade alchemist and eldest senior brother just says, oh, and that's it? I thought he would exclaim in surprise and then praise me fiercely. This senior brother is a bit superficial here. Yifeng says, right, junior brother Wufeng. Let's see among third-grade spirit herbs, are there any relatively precious ones? Let junior brother think. Bamboo demon grass, white soul flower, purple thunder fruit, illusionary lingji, and a few more things. These types, even 9th grade alchemists rarely get to see. Yeah, I understand. Over here, what is Yifeng doing? Turns out he is opening the shop to check if those spirit herbs junior brother mentioned are there. Got them brothers. System, I want to exchange points for these things. Bamboo demon grass, white soul flower, purple thunder fruit. Open 4 jars of each for me. The system displays a notification. Ding. Consumed 1,200 Prodigal points. Congratulations, host obtained 2 bamboo demon grasses, 2 white soul flowers, 2 purple thunder fruits. Bought them all. Over here, junior brother Wufeng says. Senior brother Yifeng, you are not an alchemist. Even if I say it, you won't understand. I don't mean to mock you here. Even I have only seen drawings in the Spirit Herb Compendium. Never seen in real life. Junior brother Wufeng, busy for half a day. Surely you're very thirsty. How about senior brother pours tea for you? Saying that, Yifeng launches like a rocket to pour tea for junior brother. Indeed, this senior brother Yifeng is somewhat abnormal. Looking a bit stupid, but cares about others too much. If senior brother treats me well, then later, I will refine a few supporting pills for cultivation for this sly-looking senior brother. Just speaking, senior brother Yifeng has returned. Truly too fast. Just entering. Senior brother Yifeng is carrying a bowl of something looking delicious. Just stepping up, Wufeng looks into the bowl. What the hell is that? Senior brother, what is this? Bamboo demon grass, white soul flower, purple thunder fruit, you green pennywort. Senior brother Yifeng, what the hell is this? Rare spirit herbs like this, and you soak them in water? Oh heavens! Waste of heavenly gifts. Not easy in this life to see these top-tier rare spirit herbs. Senior brother Yifeng. These plants are... Senior brother doing this kills me. Boo-hoo. Just that senior brother heard, although soaking spirit herbs in water isn't as effective as pills, but still very effective for cultivators. Woofing acts like it's not important and says, "It's all senior brother's fault. I thought these spirit herbs were good stuff. Turns out they are fake." So, seems like junior brother Woofing doesn't like them. Must be because these spirit herbs are trash. If they are trash, then might as well. Just finish speaking, Yifeng casually throws them down. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Crushed all the goods here? Senior brother, what are you doing? Boo-hoo. Crying miserably, Woofing rushes to pick up the crushed spirit herbs. Boo-hoo. Senior brother Yifeng. These are 3 of the spirit herbs I listed for senior brother. Senior brother stomping them like that kills me. Oh, heavens. Woofing opens them. Oh my god. The trampled spirit herbs have almost turned to sand. Let's see if they can be saved. Woofing opens his hand, crying his eyes out. Ruin the flower's life. The system immediately displays a notification. Ding! Congratulations, host, on successful prodigality. Rewarded 1,500 prodigal points. Struck it rich, brothers. Thanks, junior brother. Crying a bit but harvested a bunch. Continuing the scene at junior brother Lung Woofing's room. Won the lottery, brothers. 1,500 prodigal points. Converting means 1 plant rewards 500 prodigal points? My 6 plants bought earlier only cost 1,200 prodigal points. So that's 200 points a plant. Using this method, I profit 300 points a plant. Too delicious. Over there Woofing is still angry. If you didn't know, why didn't you ask me first? These 3 spirit herbs are priceless treasures to us alchemists here. Boo-hoo. You truly kill me. This rare type of spirit herb, even my grandpa has never seen. Crushed like this, what could be used? Boo-hoo. Cry his eyes out, Woofing says. Sympathize, brother. Didn't expect these 3 grasses to be 3 of the spirit herbs you mentioned. It's all because I didn't know, so I didn't ask you first. Well, it's done. Already crushed. You clean up quickly. Go wash up and rest early. I'm going back first. 5 minutes later, senior brother Yifeng arrives back at his room. As for those 3 spirit herbs, I'll make foot-soaking water for health, Saying that, Yifeng mixes a huge basin of water and throws the 3 spirit herbs in. Yifeng soaks his 2 smelly feet in the spirit herb basin. Face full of bliss, truly good spirit herbs. Indeed effective immediately, Oh no, truly too satisfying. Soaking while sleeping, suddenly his feet gradually turn black. Done for this time, definitely poisoned. Meanwhile, Woofing is walking past Yifeng's room. Standing in front of the door, knocks. Don't know where senior brother Yifeng got those super rare spirit herbs. Surely senior brother doesn't know how to use and the effects of these spirit herbs. Must guide him. Just knocking, knock, knock, knock. Woofing thinks to himself, surely I'm not greedy for those spirit herbs, right? But actually really want those rare spirit herbs to refine medicine. These 3 spirit herbs can be used together or separately, but must note, bamboo demon grass and purple thunderfruit, if put together, will produce deadly poison. Although not life-threatening, the treatment process takes a lot of time and is troublesome. Just finished speaking, suddenly a loud scream from eldest senior brother comes from the room. Damn! Ouch! Why are my feet so black? Truly too ugly. Heavens! No feeling left either. Someone save me. Boo-hoo. Woofing hears this and knows something bad happened. Shouts eldest senior brother. He uses a kick to blow the door away. Just opening the door, a terrifying scene. Eldest senior brother is soaking his feet with those 3 spirit herbs. Feet are pitch black, extremely ugly. Junior brother Woofing. What happened to me? Boo-hoo. Just soaked and slept for 10 minutes, woke up and legs have no feeling. And black and ugly too, boo-hoo. This damned eldest senior brother. I reminded you. Precious spirit herbs like this, and you take them to soak feet. Now poison, truly deserve it. What to do? Are my legs crippled? Boo-hoo. Can you save me, brother? Ambulance, save me. I don't want legs amputated. Ambulance. Yifeng screams in agony. Deserve it. Greedy senior brother. People don't even have spirit herbs to use, yet he uses them to soak his feet. Truly too excessive. Right then, the system displays a notification again. Ding. Congratulations, host, on successful prodigality. Earned 1,500 prodigal points. Ding. Reminder for host. Does host want to use 1,000 prodigal points to detoxify? Immediately clear toxins in both legs. Damn, this Big Brother system really knows how to do business. But the price is a slight ripoff. Phew. Luckily there's a way, it's fine. Legs. Saved. Yifeng sees this and says, these 3 plants were originally not meant for others to see. Anyway, I still have plenty of prodigal points. Casually spending extravagantly once is fine. He wanted to play lavishly once, thinking to increase strength. Who knew playing stupid resulted in this? Junior brother Wufeng says. Senior brother Yifeng, I came to remind you that bamboo, demon grass, and purple thunderfruit, if put together, will produce deadly poison. But before I could inform senior brother, you squandered them first. Truly too prodigal. System. Spend 1,000 prodigal points to clear toxins in both legs for host. Clearing process starts. Just shouted. Immediately the deadly poison is neutralized. Yifeng pulls his legs out. The black color on his legs has disappeared. Truly having money is different, quick, and neat. Poison dispersed before doing anything. Wufeng screams in horror. How is that possible? This kind of deadly poison, senior brother successfully neutralized in less than 3/4 of an hour? Impossible. Too domineering. Just shouted. Then what the hell is senior brother Yifeng doing now, ladies? He continues, soaking his feet in the deadly poison basin. Damn, is his father crazy? Yifeng soaks his feet, face blissful like on drugs. Soaking feet is truly satisfying. Deadly poison, whatever. Soaking feels too good. I have prodigal points. If I get poisoned later, I'll spend another 1,000 points to solve it, no problem. Forgot system. Asking if someone else gets poisoned. Can I exchange points to detoxify him? Ding. System announces, possible, host. Then junior brother Wufeng. Come in here and soak with senior brother. Very satisfying, brother. Come in quickly or you'll regret it. Brother guarantees you will scream in pleasure. And if you accidentally get poisoned, leave it to senior brother. Wufeng screams in horror. This is poison foot soaking water. Soak feet my ass, brother. Die alone, don't drag me along. Bye, brother. Saying that, junior brother Wufeng slips away quickly, running while not forgetting to say back. Senior brother Yifeng, I think you better stop. Walking, he thinks, should I tell the sect master about this? Although don't know if these spirit herbs belong to the sect or not. They are all priceless treasures. He thinks and finally decides. Forget it. I'm not a petty person who likes to stab others in the back. Being a snitch is not Wufeng's character. Over here, Yifeng is still blissful. Spend another 1,000 prodigal points to detoxify. Truly invincible under heaven. Prodigal demon. Even prodigal points aren't spared. Done. Then spend another 900 prodigal points to increase strength. Increase strength to Chi Motion Realm 9th stage peak. At the main hall of the sect. Elderbai say, what kind of person is that Yifeng exactly? Sect Master Luo Tianxue ultimately still doesn't know what kind of person the legacy disciple named Yifeng is. Hearing the sect master ask, Old Man Elderbai speaks up to contribute. Not clear what kind of person that guy is. However, waiting a long time will naturally reveal what kind of person he is. Hearing these words, Sect Master Luo Tianxue's eyes flash with a hint of interest. In her mind, Yifeng's image appears full of mystery. I want to lift his mask bit by bit. I feel there is something mysterious about this guy. The outward appearance is not his true character. Especially I like his rich person style. Elderbai adds a fatal sentence. More importantly, he has shaken your state of mind, Mississippi. Luo Tianxue's beautiful face suddenly darkens. Anger flares up as if wanting to burn the whole hall. Now that you mention it, I feel this despicable disciple seems to be sent by heaven to torture this body of mine. Boo-hoo. And that Lung Wufeng too. One Feng is enough to see ancestors. Now adding that Feng too. I see my future is dim. These two Fengs seem to have identical personalities. If the two combine to attack me, I'm afraid I'll have to go to the mental hospital. Suddenly, an arrogant laugh echoes throughout the hall. A demonic sound making people's skin crawl. Along with it is a violent stream of true energy, like a storm rushing straight into the main sect hall. What is this? Old Man Elder by screams in horror. This source of true energy comes from the direction of the inner sect disciples. Damn, is it that Yi Feng again? Didn't that guy just break through to Spirit Ocean Realm 9th stage yesterday? What terrifying level is this breaking through to now? That earth-shattering energy source is none other than Yi Feng. He is increasing his strength to an unimaginable level. Straight to Chi Motion Realm 9th stage peak thanks to the skill just bought with 900 Prodigal points from the system. Extreme astonishment is clearly visible on Elderbai's face. Could it be that kid is breaking through continuously in one breath today? I've lived to be his grandfather's age and haven't seen anyone cultivate terrifyingly like this guy. He reassures the sect master with a firm tone, but cannot hide the shock. Miss, let's wait. This kid Yi Feng won't finish so quickly. He is in a state of immersion, won't break through immediately right now. Okay, let's wait and see how terrifyingly he cultivates. Words barely finished. Spiritual energy from the inner sect explodes more violently, like a flood beast released from chains, covering the entire sect area. Yi Feng's aura skyrockets at an unbelievable speed. Haha, Chi Motion Realm 1st stage. Now Chi Motion Realm 2nd stage. What? Up to Chi Motion Realm 3rd stage already. Old Man Elder by screams in horror. Damn it, what did this guy eat, or is he using hacks to break through that fast? Not yet, old man. Now Chi Motion Realm 4th stage. 5th stage. 6th stage. Chi Motion Realm 9th stage peak. If this guy takes another step, he'll reach Spirit Fusion Realm. Earth. I can't imagine this guy anymore. No words left to describe him, too domineering. The terrifying stream of spiritual energy gradually subsides. Seems the breakthrough has ended. What? Only 5 minutes. The sect master exclaims in horror. Damn, not even 5 minutes. Elderbai can no longer maintain his composure. Roding. No spiritual root. No inheritance from master. Directly breaking through from Spirit Ocean Realm 9th stage peak to Chi Motion Realm 9th stage peak. So he broke through a full major realm. Damn, this guy isn't human anymore. Even faster than the beginning from no cultivation to Spirit Ocean Realm. This saint's cultivation speed deserves the title of #1 in Profound Sky Continent. Over here, Sect Master Luo Tianxua's limbs are trembling. Está miring. No wonder. He was so confident before. Seems he really doesn't need Master Me to guide cultivation. Sniff. Elderbai, tell me. In a few days, will he directly surpass my realm? I feel this disciple will kick over my chair one day. How will this old body live? Boo-hoo. Then who is disciple? Who is master? How to address each other? Tianxua says tearfully. Hearing this, Olbai comforts. Sect master, just now we praised Yi Feng a bit too much. Mrs. Cultivation talent back then was the peak in this sect. But Miss breaking through from Spirit Ocean Realm to Chi Motion Realm also took half a year. And this guy took less than 5 minutes. She retorts, making Elderbai speechless. Wait, Olbai. Are you comforting me at noon? I am comforting Miss a little. Speaking nonsense, Miss, please sympathize, But no, according to me, that won't happen. Realms get harder later on. The difficulty increases many times. Not only need a few opportunities. Cultivation resources and supporting pills are also needed in no small amount. And Yi Feng doesn't have these things, so Miss don't worry too much. Especially reaching Foundation Establishment Realm. The above needs will become clearer and clearer. Disciple Yi Feng wants to catch up to Mississippi. Must also cultivate obediently. Mouth says so to reassure. But inside, trembling with fear to the point of peeing. This disciple is truly too terrifying. Just hope everything is as I said. Otherwise, if he surpasses Master, where will my sect master hide her face? Probably only digging a hole to live. At another place. Wufeng also just heard news that senior brother Yi Feng had an earth-shattering breakthrough. From Spirit Ocean Realm straight to Chi Motion Realm 9th stage peak in a blink. Just arriving, he can't help but be stunned. Is this really my sly eldest senior brother? Strength is truly too terrifying. Yet I secretly rejoiced about my current cultivation. Is senior brother really human? Truly too terrifying. This senior brother is actually quite interesting. Outside looking sly and stupid, but ability is too terrifying. No wonder Grandpa told me to stay at this sect. Right, I must try to stay here to learn more. The next day, when the sun is high, Yifeng, the male lead, lazily wakes up. Perhaps yesterday's breakthrough consumed too much mental effort, so the body is a bit tired. Just sitting up stretching. Remembering last night's dream. In the dream, I was playing tag with an incredibly beautiful woman. Seems to be the sect master. Hee, just opening eyes. Stats panel appears in front. Haha, realm, Chi Motion Realm 9th stage peak. I broke through successfully. Also saved 310 prodigal points. Truly, I was too stupid yesterday. Wasted 2,000 prodigal points just to cure the poison from the spirit herb water. Still have 310 points. Today, I must find a way to earn a little more, otherwise run out of points easily. Wait, what is this called? 3rd grade Azure Mysterious Pill. What kind of pill is this? The symbol recorded is 9 clouds. Representing what? Truly confusing. What does it mean 9 clouds dragon history 2 stars? The more I look, the more confused I get. Looks like I have to find junior brother Woofing to ask. Saying that, he sets off to find Woofing. An intention to tease pops up in his head. Will I make the junior brother vomit blood in anger this time? Junior brother, check these pills for me. See if they're useless. Destroy all these pills early. Open some rare spirit herbs to see. Junior brother Woofing will surely die of anger this time. Wonder if he has heart disease or stroke, haha. The junior brother will scream. Don't let me see that barbaric scene again. Boo-hoo. This expression of junior brother Woofing will surely be very interesting. Yifeng is riding the azure mysterious sword flying in the sky when suddenly sneezes. Why is my health weak today? Just broke through to Chi Motion Realm 9th stage peak, but caught a cold like this looks a bit bad. Flying for a while, he arrives at Woofing's place, but can't find him. Shouting until hoarse, but junior brother is still missing. Searching every nook and cranny, no sign of him. Could it be junior brother Woofing suffered a huge shock yesterday? Couldn't take it, so ran away. Suddenly, a familiar voice sound from behind. Yifeng, you're looking for Lung Woofing, right? Yes. Elder Bai, have you seen my junior brother Woofing anywhere? I've been searching for an hour and haven't seen him. Elder Bai explains. After the sect master found out Lung Woofeng is a 3rd grade alchemist. So early morning, she led him to a nearby town to buy herbs. You want to find him? Then let's go. I'll lead you to find them. Haha, this old Elder Bai is really good. Knowing I searched tiredly for a while, so kindly wants to lead me to find them. Thank you very much, Elder. Troubling you? Damn, been walking for 5 hours. Birds are nesting on my head, Yifeng, and still haven't reached the so-called town. Or forget it. Try asking Elder Bai about the effects of herbs for quickness. Thinking so, Yifeng speaks up. Elder Bai, have you heard of bamboo demongrass? White soul flower, and purple thunderfruit too. Hearing the names of spirit herbs. Elder Bai is extremely surprised. Why do you know? Did you hear Woofing say these names? These 3 spirit herbs are extremely rare among 3rd grade spirit herbs. For alchemists, absolutely priceless spirit herbs. I don't understand others much. Still have to ask your junior brother Woofing. Yifeng hears this and laughs inwardly. Ahihi, so they are that precious. Yet yesterday, I took them to soak in water and then self-destructed them. No wonder Woofing screamed like he wanted to jump off a bridge. Yesterday, I saw Woofing say they were rare and good, so I casually took some to soak my feet for health. Huh, old man Elder Bai hears this and almost has a heart attack. The flying sword also stalls. Damn, you took those 3 spirit herbs to soak your feet? Oomph. Huh, soaking feet feels amazing. Someday Elder Bai should try too. Guarantees satisfying or money back. However, bamboo demongrass and purple thunderfruit, if soaked together, will create deadly poison. Leave it there. Later, if there's a chance, I'll find some for you to use. Damn you, find some where? Show me where to find. And remember, later if you find some, remember to keep a portion for me too. Finally, after 5 grueling hours, they arrive at the town. Just entering this place, Elder Bai instructs. Yifeng, go stroll around town. I happen to have some business to handle. Done with work, I'll come find you. Remember, only sightseeing around. Absolutely don't cause trouble. Here, son? Don't cause trouble. Yifeng just heard the old man say that, but looking ahead, he's gone. Damn, turns out this old man left the group to find drinking buddies. Finally can go find 500 brothers to drink wine and flowers, haha. Excited. Yifeng wanders for a while and arrives at a place called Four Seas Pavilion. Don't know what place this is. Walking further reaches Green Mountain Smithy. This place is definitely for crafting weapons. Look and know, no need to guess. Walking a bit more reaches a place called Spring Hope Pavilion. The scene is really lively. This place is cool, guys. There are many women standing outside waving at customers. Definitely a top-notch entertainment area. But well, sect disciples shouldn't go into these places. Master won't like it. Leave it for next time. Walking further reaches a place called Heavenly Dance Auction. Big brother system. Say I squander like this. If there are no sect people around to protect. Squandering too conspicuously. Encountering danger. What to do? Won't I be killed by them? Just mention, the handsome system appears. Ding. System provides host with God of Wealth's Guard Army. Once host encounters a life-threatening situation, God of Wealth's Guard Army will automatically appear to resolve the crisis, protecting host from danger. Oh, so Big Brother system also provides super bodyguards. Truly rich people are different. Truly people with money must be different from beggars, right? System continues instructing. Guards only resolve enemies when they threaten the host's life. As for ordering guards to do work, sorry, no such thing. Just protecting my life is enough. You think mutters. Haven't found junior brother woofing yet. So try asking in here. Surely this auction place will have a grand appraiser who understands pills, right? Yifeng just steps into the Heavenly Dance Auction House. Someone welcomes him warmly. This handsome young master. Don't know if I can help you with anything. Big brother, can I ask about these pills? Don't know if I can conduct an auction here, big brother. Young master truly found the right place. Our auction house has a 6th grade alchemist, specializing in appraising pills. Now, please follow me over there for appraisal. Saying that, the receptionist leads Yifeng to the 6th grade alchemist. Little brother Wufeng is only a 3rd grade alchemist. This guy is 6th grade. Ability is definitely more terrifying. His name is Xia Tianyu. 6th grade alchemist responsible for appraising all pills submitted for auction at this Heavenly Dance Auction House. Just entering, he asked straight away. Young master, don't know what grade the pill you want to auction is. Damn, if I knew what grade, why would I come in here to ask, old man? Thinking so, Yifeng takes out the goods for Xia Tianyu to see. It's this azure mysterious pill. You check it. Just glancing, he judges like a god. This is just a mere 3rd grade azure mysterious pill. Where did this mere thing come from, big brother? But when he glances again, he is stunned. Oh mother, 9 clouds. It's 9 cloud azure mysterious pill. Was I blind just now, guys? Now looking clearly. Truly quality goods. Yifeng sees this guy screaming in horror and understand the issue. You say, how strong is this pill? Very strong, big brother. Refining azure mysterious pill requires attention to many places. Any mistake, however small, cannot form a pill because it's considered incomplete refining. Although it's a 3rd grade azure mysterious pill, can only be used by Spirit Fusion Realm and Spirit Ocean Realm cultivators. But does Big Brother know? This is 9 clouds. It's 9 clouds. Its effect reaches the maximum level. I have appraised countless pills, but before only saw on 1st grade azure mysterious pill. Moreover, highest was only 8 clouds. This is 9 clouds. Speechless, Yifeng looks dumbfounded. What are you saying about 8 clouds? 9 clouds, what the hell is it? What does it mean? Speak simply and easy to understand. Young master, a complete pill is a 10-cloud pill in ideal state. 1 cloud represents the effect of this pill is only 10% of the complete pill's effect. 2 clouds is 20% effect. Blah blah, just calculate like that, too simple. I asked simply, but the old man explains what the hell. Now I'm stupider. Too verbose. Until now, never heard of anyone refining a 10-cloud pill. Even for the lowest level, 1st grade pill. Saying that, he gets excited. Even for a 1-cloud pill. Its effect is stronger than directly using spirit herbs. Can refine how many clouds is the important assessment standard for alchemists. The higher the level of alchemist, the more terrifying pills they can refine. You talk too much. I don't understand a damn thing. So, in summary, how much can this pill sell for? Speak quickly. Slow down, big brother. Normally, a 3rd grade pill. Normal price is around several tens of thousands of low-grade spirit stones. But this azure mysterious pill can not only clear impurities in the body, also reaches 9 cloud level. Pill power will be many times stronger. Honestly, I can't price this pill either. Afraid can only put it up for free auction to know the final number. But I think it has huge value. Huh? What did you say? A crappy low-level pill already costs several tens of thousands of low-grade spirit stones? Yifeng hears the guy speak and shouts. Perhaps he forgot he is the world's #1 prodigal. Yesterday spent 60,000 high-grade spirit stones just to buy a position and hire elder by. Xia Tianyu hears crappy pill, and his face changes color. Did this kid take the wrong medicine? This rare item, and he calls it crappy. Must be crazy. If it's crappy, please donate it to this poor guy, Big Boss. Hee. Yifeng asks, when does your place organize an auction? Sir Big Boss. Today. This afternoon, there is an auction. Good job. I have one more pill here. You arrange contact with the person in charge of the auction. Put these 2 quality items up this afternoon. Leave it all to you. When the time comes, however many spirit stones sold, call me to collect. Damn, this tycoon is really arrogant. Xia Tianyu thinks bitterly. Yifeng walks away muttering. Damn, this crappy pill has value too. I want to see how many stupid idiots will buy these 2 pills. Hee. Doma. Stupid idiots. This guy is crazy, guys. Xia Tianyu stands frozen. A dignified 6th grade alchemist come Purple Mansion realm expert being categorized as stupid by this kid. Truly a mental case. On the way exploring, Yifeng wanders into a forest. Casually picks some roadside fruits to eat without knowing what they are. Just like snacks. It's this taste, haven't eaten for a long time. Walking and eating, suddenly he hears a whimper. Going deeper, the cry gets clearer. Appearing before eyes is a dog with a dumb face like a Shiba. Extremely scratched up. Dogga, I just calculated. Accidentally discovered we dog and human are extremely fated. How about Shiba dog follows me later? Okay, deal. Give you this huge cake to eat. The dog sees the cake, and eyes light up. Before he can offer, it takes a huge bite. This dog eats a lot. Must be haven't eaten for a long time, right, doggy? Huh. I just thought of a way. New prodigal way, guys. Doggy eats well, later definitely good at eating. Follow me. Guarantee feed you to death. Hee. Saying that, Yifeng thinks to himself. This time must squander all 10,000 azure mysterious pills. Even if 4 people in the sect eat together for 3 days and 3 nights, stomachs will be ruined. Can't eat anymore. Huh. With this Shiba dog, later prodigal items like pills can be fed to this dog. Thinking back, if people in this world knew I live worse than a dog, would they collapse? This dog follows Tycoon Yifeng. This life dog is considered upgraded. This dog looks cool, brothers. The dog hears this, delighted, lying on its back wiggling. Woof woof. Later I become a tycoon, guys. Just starving to death just now following a tycoon. Truly life has ups and downs. Yifeng says, go take dog you to bathe first. Then get to work. I will order you around. Taking the dog away. Yifeng passes a tavern. Sees it looks okay, so stops by. But just stepping up, sees the dog smelly. Too ugly. The tavern waiter shouts, loudly. Hey tycoon, why does your dog look so ugly? This dog cannot be brought into my tavern. Iza, how many spirit stones? Little brother, give a price. Give me the most VIP room here, so I can bathe the Shiba dog I just picked up. Damn you. As long as I am here, no amount of money can enter. Damn, this waiter is tough, guys. Money, this tycoon doesn't lack. Don't know the price to buy this tough waiter. But only no 2 minutes later, Tycoon Yifeng is already in the most VIP room of the tavern. Yes, young master. If the dog bath water isn't hot enough, Tycoon, just call me. I'll go boil another bucket. If Shiba little Tycoon is not satisfied, call the girls immediately. Damn, this guy talks too much. Get out. Yes, I'm getting out immediately, Tycoon. Truly rich people style must be different from poor beggars. What can't be bought with money, I buy with lots of money. Money I don't lack. The Shiba dog swims woof woof happily. This time I entered a wealthy family. Life later upgrades. Woof woof. System announces. System confirms again. This spending is not counted as prodigal behavior. Damn system. I spent 10 times to rent the most VIP room here. System doesn't determine it as prodigal behavior. Hello, big brother. How do you want me to live? This isn't prodigal. So what does big brother system call it? Boo-hoo. What are you looking at, Shiba dog? Is bathing enjoyable, dog? Price 10 times the VIP room. Bathe clean quickly. Done bathing. Get to work for me. If not for you, this time I definitely would have had 100 points in my account. The dog hears the master speak, but understands nothing. Woof woof, just grabbing its neck up. Yifeng says, "You Shiba dog are a bit too stupid, huh? Don't worry. Next time I will give you some intelligence boost." Huh? Back in the room. Yifeng makes the stupid Shiba dog work. That is eating 1,000 pills. This time stupid dog is truly lucky. Done eating 1,000 pills. Don't know if you get any smarter, but I see you are very stupid now, dog. Stupid dog is truly stupid. Doesn't care if this is poison or not. Eating desperately like risking life. Later you will replace me doing this hard work for life. Your job is just to eat. Eat and eat. Eat prodigally as much as possible. Huh? And then you will become a super invincible Shiba dog with muscles like a bodybuilder. Continue eating here, dog. I have to go for a walk to see if there's anything interesting here. The dog continues eating ceaselessly. Just a moment, successfully gobbled 1,000 pills. Damn, this dog is born to eat pills. But eating pills, I see you dog about to evolve and break through. Walking around for an hour, Yifeng returns. By now, Shiba dog ate too full and fell asleep. Hey, dog, wake up, and eat more. Just ate 2,000 pills and already lazy? The dog just opens its eyes. Probably ate until can't swallow anymore. Ate desperately. Ate recklessly. Now giving up. Not eating, then not eating. I'm too lazy to walk too. Now me and dog go sleep together. Yifeng goes to bed with the dog. Truly life as a good prodigal is really tiring. Sleeping, something strange happens to the dog. But Yifeng doesn't know that right now the dog beside him, after eating 2009 Cloud Azure mysterious pills. Intelligence nowhere to be seen, but is evolving towards becoming a spirit beast. At the tavern, Elder Bai, after finding drinking buddies, finally arrives at the tavern with another old man. Old Xia, not easy for me to come once. Old man, you are great. From morning to afternoon, didn't see your face. Damn this Elder Bai. Every time you come, don't I have to invite you? Old bot, just now I was at the branch of Purple Phoenix City Auction House. Acquired 2 VIP pills. 3rd grade Azure mysterious pills. Don't know if you old man heard about this yet. Elder Bai hears and is surprised. Hello? Sounds familiar. Azure mysterious pill. Can make you lose a whole session. Afraid must be 7 clouds or above, right? Refined by those old men, right? Then you old man don't know yet. 9 clouds. It's 9 clouds, old man. Moreover, there are 2 of them. Don't know who refined them, but brought to auction by a young man with a stupid face. I personally checked. These 2 Azure mysterious pills are extremely perfect top quality goods. Close to 10 cloud pills in ideal state. Truly terrifying. Hearing Old Xia Tianyu speak. Old Bai feels itchy and shouts loudly. Old Xia, do you know what that young man's name is? That guy didn't declare his identity. Just threw those 2 pills to me and left without looking back. More excessive is he didn't even take the auction deposit. I think that guy went to auction for passion, didn't see him mention money. Handed to me for appraisal, then left. Just said one sentence. Come collect money after auction. Smells. Old Bai hears this and smells something. Sounds familiar, like someone from our house. Damn it. Just said goodbye here and want to play auction. Appearing in Old Bai's head is none other than the damned disciple Yifeng. Over there, Xia Tianyu adds a fatal sentence. Damn, looking at him, I see he doesn't care about those 2 pills. Based on the information I have, this guy doesn't need money. Very likely this guy is either crazy or a young master of some hidden sect or sacred land. Damn it, it's Yifeng. Can't run anywhere. This damned disciple causing trouble again. Boo-hoo. Elder Bai's face looks tearful. Him again. Old Xia, you follow me for a trip. I'll lead you, old man, to meet someone. Elder Bai speaks urgently. Hello? Haven't eaten or drunk anything. Where do you want to take me, Elder Bai? Meet who? Meet the damn guy you're talking about. Didn't my miss found a sect? The person I'm taking you to meet is my Mrs. Legacy disciple. You are too funny, Elder Bai. That guy is your sect's legacy disciple. What does it have to do with my life? Meet him for what? So you don't understand. Elder Bai says, you old man are 2 stupid guys saying that and still don't understand. Damn, At this moment, at Heavenly Dance Auction House. Who is this? Turns out it's Master and Woofing. What are these two doing here? Done for. Turns out it's for the two 9-cloud Azure mysterious pills. Family selling. Self-buying, truly hilarious, brothers. Standing on a balcony, looking down. Luo Tinshua says, "You two kids are truly lucky. Didn't expect taking you to buy herbs this time would encounter 9-cloud Azure mysterious pills never seen before. These two 9-cloud Azure mysterious pills have great effects here. You two are truly lucky. Today, no matter how big the price, Master will help you two successfully auction them." Woofing standing next to her screams in joy. "Thank you, Master, very much. How does Master treat you? Master is truly number one. You are truly too good. Boo-hoo. This junior brother doesn't know those two pills belong to his senior brother. Haha. The Shiba dog just picked up, ate 2,000 pills until sick. Doesn't want to eat anymore. Huh. Disciple. Just admire me thoroughly. My legacy disciple." Luo Tinshua thinks proudly. Two old men are hunting down the damned disciple Yifeng. Hunted for 3 days and 3 nights. Finally found his trace. Yeah, this place is him. Just arrived. The door is locked. Surely he is sleeping. Damn him. How can a standard cultivator waste time sleeping? Truly improper. Old Bai screams in anger. Saying that, the old man uses Ronaldo legs to kick the door to pieces. Power is terrifying, brothers. That damned Yifeng. Wake up for me. Damn, the bowl for dog food. Pills it refuses. Truly a tycoon's dog is different. Yifeng is sleeping soundly. Broken in by Old Bai. Just high on sleep and says, "Oh, Old Bai, why come again? Done with work?" Turning around, seeing the dog sleeping like dead. "Damn stupid dog. The pills I gave you to eat, finished yet? Truly useless thing. Didn't finish eating and went to sleep. Animal." Two old men standing there looking towards the dog freeze. "Blind my eyes, guys. What is this dog eating? It's 3rd grade 9-cloud Azure mysterious pill. Family heirloom. I hate not being able to save for descendants. Yet rejected by an extremely ugly dog, bored not eating. Heavens, I'm a dignified 9th grade alchemist. Boss behind Heavenly Dance Auction House. Yet losing to an ugly dog. Fine, I'll go jump off a bridge and die to satisfy you. Kid Yifeng. Hello. Wait, don't die yet. Old Xiao, look. Do you see this is not a normal ugly stray dog? Don't you see the heaven and earth spiritual energy around that yellow dog is self-transmitting into its body? Look, old man. Although very little, but based on this progress, not more than a year, this yellow dog, I'm afraid, will step into the ranks of spirit beasts. Right. Old Bai, you say it, I see it. True that in the body there is no spirit beast bloodline, but from a normal wild beast self-transforming towards spirit beast. Saying that, old Xia Tianyu picks up the dog under his arm, looking back and forth, seeing nothing handsome, only that inside this dog's body is extremely pure, not a bit of impurity. You? Exactly how many 3rd grade 9-cloud Azure mysterious pills did you feed this Shiba dog? Yifeng hears this and says, "Are you asking me? Ah, how many pills? I don't remember, but roughly around 2,000 pills. The old man hears this and vomits blood, limbs trembling like a leaf. Can't hold the dog, drops it with a thud. Damn this guy. Old Bai, where? 2,000 pills. It's 2,000 pills. It's 2,000 pills, surprise, old man. By Tianhong, you old thief, you trained a bastard despicable legacy disciple like this? Is your sect crazy to accept this bastard? 3rd grade 9-cloud Azure mysterious pills so precious, and he takes them to feed a dog. Fed until it refuses to eat anymore. Damn, you guys don't manage teaching. This part I'm too angry. Guys, sympathize a bit off key here. Damn you. You say manage how? This goddamn disciple is filthy rich. This old man still has to take his money to work, meaning being a servant for him. You say how I manage him, old man? Elder Bai says helplessly. What? Old man by Tianhong. You are one of the 8 great elders of Star Extreme Sect. Tribulation Transcendence Realm 3rd stage powerhouse. Anytime can break through to 4th stage. Because of a few coins you go work as a servant for a disciple of your own sect? Damn you. He gives 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. If it were you, would you take it, old man? Damn, 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. Elder Bai, can you help disciple with a small favor? Yifeng says, old rule, help me once. You get 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. No choice. This Shiba dog started being picky eater. Must grasp time to destroy the remaining 7,000 pills. Can only find someone to help. Old by help disciple, okay? Hehe. These duple Yifeng. Surely you don't want to ask me to help eat these Azure mysterious pills? So exactly how many pills of this type do you have in hand? Ah, old man, you crave it, right? Let me see, roughly 7,000 pills left. Before tonight, must eat them all. You are old, teeth okay? Think you can eat them? Huh, you saw my muscles already, right? This old man is not old yet here. Teeth, even less of a problem. Can eat the whole world. Damn, this old by accepts casually. And didn't you just get both sets of dentures last week? You even invited me to get teeth together? Truly a greedy old man. Old Xia Tianyu thinks. Then deal closed. Just finished speaking. Our Yifeng hugs a huge jar, pouring out the remaining 7,000 pills. Piled high like a mountain. Here, Elder Bai eat. Elder Bai's eyes light up, shining far like car headlights. The old man rushes to eat voraciously, eating like starving. Sacrificing honor for money is truly despicable. Haha. The power of money truly makes people do anything. Uncle, what are you looking at? Come eat with old Bai's son. Eat the rest of these Azure mysterious pills. Some fell on the ground there. Eat quickly, or I'll cook you to eat. Huh. And so the Shiba dog and old Bai try to eat all those pills together. Crazy. These guys are all crazy. Truly too perverted. Old Xia Tianyu is horrified. Selling life for money. Truly too pitiful. Eating desperately, only finished a small corner. Yifeng stands cheating. Old Bai eats voraciously, seen extremely despicable. And the Shiba dog eating pills on the ground. 3 people, oops, 2 people and a dog. Creating an extremely perverted scene. Fighting. Who is the stomach king and pill king? Elder Bai chews, almost choking to death. Didn't expect this 9-cloud Azure mysterious pill to be so delicious. Although pill power has little effect on me, eating is also a kind of enjoyment in life. Although before I also used 5-cloud 9th grade Azure mysterious pill. Back then 1 pill cleaned out 1/10 of my assets, but this is 9-cloud 9th grade Azure mysterious pill. The price surely cost my whole fortune for 1 pill. Although the pill's effect has certain support for me, but the taste of 5-cloud 9th grade Azure mysterious pill cannot compare to this 9-cloud type. Although this is only 3rd grade. If 60 years ago I had such an opportunity. Boo-hoo. Seeing old Bai crying boo-hoo. Yifeng thinks he feels insulted in honor and dignity too much. Thinking back, this scene is indeed a bit excessive. If he can't finish eating, I will still give him 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. Stop, don't cry anymore. Old man Elder Bai hears this and cries louder. Kid, what do you understand? If old Bai and I back then could eat such 9-cloud Azure mysterious pills, afraid we would have long overcome the 9th tribulation and ascended to the upper realm. Absolutely not like now, seeing no hope. Saying that, he explains, we too are both tribulation transcendence realm 3rd stage peak. Although long able to assault tribulation transcendence realm 4th stage, but never broke through. Because we dare not guarantee we can withstand the 4th tribulation. Once fail, definitely die. Yifeng hears the old man speak and replies, I understand. This senior, don't know if you can help Elder Bai later? Hehe. Of course, kid. I won't ask you to help for free. We'll also pay you 10,000 high-grade spirit stones remuneration. For example, this time, okay? Huh? What did you say, kid? Am I deaf or mind confused? What? Pay me 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. I'm not a person of Star Soul sect. Still count as paid? Okay, deal, old master. Do you like it? If you like and think your health can handle eating, then get to work, old man. All right, for the sake of 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. Huh, this time I will help old Bai with a mouth to eat. Huh, 2 old men ate for 3 days and 3 nights, but the pile of pills is still too much. This speed is truly too slow. Master and junior brother Woofing need you too. When will you two return? Just eating, suddenly old Bai stands up shouting loudly. Damn, the old man's belly is huge. It's too full, must eat slower. Eating too fast, stomach can't handle it. Saying that, he asks, The two azure mysterious pills auctioned at Heavenly Dance Auction House are also yours, damn disciple. That's right. Those two pills are mine. These crappy pills. One pill can sell for several tens of thousands of low-grade spirit stones. I put out those two pills just to see which two idiots would buy them. What did you say, stupid guy? This pill selling for 1 million low-grade spirit stones is not considered expensive. Ultimately, you auction just to see who is the idiot? Right now, on the street of the town, Sect Master Luo Tianxue and Junior Brother Wufeng are looking for Old Bai and Yifeng. Sensed it. Third room. East side is second floor. Wufeng's eldest senior brother and elder Bai are both there. Wufeng flatters Master excessively. Eldest senior brother surely didn't expect Master spend a large sum to buy good stuff for us disciples. Can't wait anymore. Must go meet eldest senior brother and elder Bai. Just receive treasure. Wufeng rushes straight upstairs. Heart pounding like a festival. Must show off to senior brother immediately how smart and loving Master is to us two brothers. Just reaching the threshold. Wufeng cheers loudly. Senior brother Yifeng. Look quickly. Luo Tianxue follows behind. Lips curling up smugly. This time my favorite disciple will surely be moved to tears. Don't know how his face will distort when hearing Master worked hard to auction. Bringing back 2 precious pills for the 2 brothers, right? So what if you have money? Isn't it that money might not buy these 2 pills? This time it's all thanks to luck and my strength to win. Just rushing into the room. Junior brother Wufeng chatters. Senior brother, look. Master bought us brothers these 9 cloud pills. Suddenly, his voice falters. Stammering. Face changes color. Limbs trembling. Right then Master also arrives. Asking Wufeng why not enter the room. His face is crumpled, extremely ugly. One hand pointing into the room. One hand calling Master to look. However, the scene hitting their eyes makes both freeze on the spot. Inside, 2 old men and a yellow dog are eating the pile of precious pills as if they were peanut candy. Munch, munch, munch. Master freezes. Hand can't hold the pill box anymore. Drops it with a thud. She screams in silence. Just now I anxiously risked my life to auction 2 pills, and now you guys eat pills like eating rice. Luo Tianxue doesn't know if she's crazy from anger, but vomits blood. Seeing Master freeze. Wufeng shakes her asking, Master still alive? Okay, Master, or go to emergency now. Master's face is blank. Mind is a mess. Ultimately, I spent money buying auction pills considered thrown into the river. So the crappy pills my damn disciple casually threw at the auction. I, the Master, went to fight for them. Almost lost my life. Truly I am too stupid. Self-blame just finished. Old Bai glares sharply. You goddamned old man. You dare call me stupid? Ugh, I originally wanted to auction these 2 pills to salvage something. Who knew I was the idiot in Yifeng's eyes? Elder Bai, say, am I too helpless? But isn't it ridiculous? Old Bai hurriedly reassures. Miss, this is also wanting good for the 2 disciples. Wufeng looks at the pile of pills on the table, eyes shining. He stammers asking, Senior brother, great Master, those mysterious pills. Can I eat them? He. Disciple looks and drools, almost flooding this town. Let me eat too, Master. Over there 2 old men see Wufeng asking to join eating, extremely happy. High-fiving boom boom. This time about a guy to help us, otherwise we 2 eating more would probably have a stroke. Stroke indeed, can't claim reward. So happy, old Bai. I'm happy too, old Tianyu. Huh, seeing junior brother drooling. Senior brother, surely you won't refuse? Of course, brother. Eat as much as you want. Can't finish bag at home. Eat until full. Not full, continue eating. Poop then come back to eat more. Just handle this pile of pills for senior brother, understand? Great. Eldest senior brother is truly a beast. Thank you, eldest senior brother, for loving this junior brother. Hit the jackpot today, guys. Saying that, his eyes shine terrifyingly. Eyes wide open. Mouth opens wide. I must eat lots of pills to increase cultivation. Charge. Over here, Master sees the little disciple eating like risking life, shouts loudly. Disciple, don't eat so fast. Control yourself a bit, son. Rushing to Wufeng too fast, couldn't stop in time. Bumped into the giant bowl holding pills, making some roll onto the ground. Down here, the Shiba dog looks with a bored face, as if saying, damn, tired of eating This guy drops them, forcing me to eat more. Cruel people often live carefree. Pills fall clatter, clatter on the ground. Woofing screams. Not good. Really not right. Pills have fatal attraction to these normal wild beasts. If letting this Shiba dog eat these pills, my heart will ache. Pain to death. Rushing to pick up pills. Woofing kicks the Shiba a few times. The dog seems to want to scream. I sit here and you won't leave me alone? How do you want me to live, guy? Oomph. This rude dog. Woofing screams. Dog, did I offend you? Why not spare me? Old Tianyu steps up to Sect Master Luo, Tianxue-sen. Sect Master Luo. I took money from people. To be honest, that person is your disciple. Working for him. There are some things shouldn't be said, but I see this disciple is not okay here. You are his master. Really must try to manage him well. That bastard disciple of yours. 9 Cloud Azure Mysterious Pills, rare in 1,000 years. Yet that damn guy fed that mangy dog 2,000 pills. Isn't it infuriating? Truly a waste of heavenly gifts. Breaking records never seen before. This damn guy deserves the title world's #1. Prodigal Demon. Junior brother Woofing hears feeding the dog 2,000 pills and screams loudly. Boo-hoo. Senior brother. Oh, senior brother. Pills and you feed the dog. So master and I here are far inferior to this mangy dog. Boo-hoo. Crying. He grabs the poor dog's neck. I must kill you, dog. Why are you happier than me? Boo-hoo. Anyway, dog eats faster than human. Truly too excessive. I, Woofeng, lived 20-something years. Didn't expect to lose to you, mangy dog. Boo-hoo. I don't want to live in shame like this. Elder Bai. Old Xia. Junior brother. 3 people, how about having a contest? Whoever eats faster gets more rewards. Eat faster. More. Get more gifts. Charge. 2 old men ate too much, so seem want to vomit. And junior brother Woofing hasn't gotten over the shame. I still lose to a dog. Boo-hoo. Why live in this world anymore? Boo-hoo. Luo Tianxue sits watching the sect in chaos because of money. This master is truly too helpless. How could I recruit this goddamn disciple? This sect probably must disband because of money. 1 hour later, 2 old men eat until fainting. Each belly big as a drum. This image can go act as Earth God and Lion dance without makeup. Just go dance like that. Junior brother Woofing isn't much better. He entered later, but due to loving pills, ate no less than the 2 old men. Lying on the ground, groaning, ugh. Can't eat anymore. Too full. I'll die, belly bursting, senior brother. Looking at the remaining pile of pills, Yifeng says boredly. Working inefficiently. 3 people eating and not finishing. Here, probably more than 2,000 pills left. Think you can handle more, guys? No, I'll hire someone else. But hired all 3. Now who else to hire? Saying that, he looks at beloved master. I have a way he, Luo Tianxue, sees the despicable eyes of the damned disciple and shouts. Don't dream of asking me to eat, damned disciple. Sister here refuses. I don't lack money. Yifeng pedits. Master help disciple. Here only more than 2,000 pills left. If master helps disciple, I will gift master lots of spirit stones or whatever gift you like. Pockets full of money here. Haha, this rude disciple. I could spend more money to buy all these Azure mysterious pills. Money, sister here doesn't lack. These 2,000 pills I will gift to my father's sect. Absolutely can create many outstanding talents. What? Master wants to buy this pile of pills. Hee. But disciple won't sell. Not that I don't want to sell, but cannot sell. Yifeng, Tonks. These things are prodigal items given by the system. If selling the remaining pills to master now, surely big brother despicable system will deduct my points. Absolutely not. Seeing the disciple refuse money. Master shouts loudly. I pay 10 times the price, sell. This master also has a powerful family. Parents cover, so doesn't lack money. 2 old men and Woofing have woken up. Sitting below watching. As master, how can you compare money with disciple? Oh no. Moreover, this legacy disciple appeared strangely. Surely not someone lacking money. Suddenly our Yifeng does an extremely surprising action. That is mixing a plate full of flowers. Along with pills inside, looking very lovely. Oh, my esteemed master. The taste of this pill is very delicious. Do you really not want to taste a bit? Where did you disciple dig up that plate? Having a plate with flowers? I like that, huh? Saying that, Luo Tinshua picks up an extremely elegant pill. The pill lying in this flower plate is truly lovely. Let Master think again. Hee hee. Damn. Master also cannot withstand the attraction of money, especially the way the damned disciple lured to eat with a flower plate. Just 2 hours later, finally finished eating, Luo Tinshua wipes her mouth and says, "The two old men are panting like dogs. Eating a few more pills would surely stop breathing and meet ancestors." And junior brother Wufeng lies in a heap, full to bursting. Probably about to burst belly, can't take it anymore. All because of damned senior brother Yi Feng's money. Suddenly ding. Thank God system appears here. Congratulations host today, harvested a big batch. Congratulations host hired by Tian Hong to squander successfully. Reward 100 prodigal points. Not done yet. Haven't stopped there. Ding. Congratulations host hired Xia Tianyu to squander successfully. Reward 200 prodigal points. Not done yet. Haven't stopped there. Ding. Congratulations host squandered all of today's prodigal products. Reward 1,000 prodigal points. Reward additional 3 9th grade 9-leaf soul returning herbs. 5 9th grade golden silkworm star stones. Haha. Yi Feng hit the jackpot today, brothers and neighbors. Handsome big brother system appears to announce again. Ding. Obtained reward items to consume by. Prodigal Way will not get large amount of prodigal points. Host can use freely without caring. Wonderful, handsome big brother system. This time besides prodigal points, also gave super huge rewards. Big brother truly favors this little brother too much. Over there sect master Luo Tinshua after being bribed to help the damned disciple eat pills. Right now master thinks something and asks, "Oh, bye. Say, does being a sect master or master like me really have meaning? I feel like I'm a servant slave for this disciple. Too humiliating." Elderby says tearfully, Yes. This humble one thinks so too. Huh. The old man is truly too funny. Cultivation, he doesn't need guidance. Also doesn't need giving him cultivation resources. I have nothing to show that I am sect master. I am his master. Also bribed by him. Earning profit from this disciple too. Yes. Elderby says. I also suspect this Yi Feng is basically not a disciple of the sect. Conversely, more like the god of wealth of this sect, correct. But this god of wealth is a bit prodigal. Old man truly speaks my mind. I'm so sad. Boo-hoo. Holding the items in hand. Yi Feng asks old man Tianyu. Heard you are a 9th grade alchemist. Don't know if you have heard of 9-leaf soul, returning herb. Damn. This damned disciple starts playing tricks again. I predict this guy is about to make me vomit blood again, guys. Luo Tinshue says worriedly. The old man sleeping because too full jumps up shouting. Screaming with eyes shining. Face extremely happy. What? What did you say, kid? What did you say? 9-leaf soul returning herb. 9-leaf soul returning herb is a spirit herb only heard in legends. The old man shouts like a lion's roar. Yi Feng hears and eardrums want to burst. Damn this old man, speak quietly. Old Xia, just speak normally. I'm not deaf. Hearing you scream, my eardrums are about to puncture. The old man acts like finding gold, opens a class to teach the disciple about 9-leaf soul returning herb. Legend calls it soul returning grass. Each leaf represents the medicinal power of soul returning grass. Don't mention 9-leaf soul returning herb. Even 1-leaf soul returning grass I haven't seen. Damn. Old man hasn't seen, but teaches like it's true. Old man, you are too free. Soul returning grass is the most important spirit herb to refine soul returning life saving pill. Cannot lack this grass. Just use soul returning life saving pill. Within 24 hours, even if the divine soul is destroyed. Its medicinal power can save the divine soul back to normal. Truly like an elixir of immortality. Everyone wants it. Saying that, the old man describes a scene of a dead lady drinking medicine and jumping up, flying off the coffin lid. Surrounding family running in panic. Mom, save me. Ghost mom. It's a zombie rising. Save me. Save me. Not exaggerating, but soul returning life saving pill is definitely a pill any tribulation transcendence realm powerhouse desperately wants. Having this pill protects the divine soul, even if tribulation fails and physical body destroyed. At least divine soul can be kept. Later think of a way to reforge the physical body. Divine soul is still the most important. Damn. Talking until my mouth is dry, guys. So ultimately, Yi Feng, why do you ask about this? Damn. Surely not that you have it in hand. If he didn't have it, surely he wouldn't ask for what. This time trouble comes with him again. Woohoo. Old Xia. Bamboo demon grass, white soul flower, purple thunder fruit. Do you know them, old man? Damn guy. Asking redundantly. Of course I know. These 3 spirit herbs, although rare, but in big sects more or less have some. Old man, why ask for what? For what? This damned old man. This goddamned kid yesterday took those 3 rare spirit herbs mentioned. Do you know what he did? He took them to soak feet. It's soaking feet. Surprised, old man? Oh damn. This bastard, I must kill you. Ah, I'm vomiting blood. I hate this damn guy. Ye Feng. Surely you have 9-leaf soul returning herb in hand, right? Confess quickly. The 3 spirit herbs old I mentioned are just mosquito compared to 9-leaf soul returning herb. Absolutely a spirit herb in legends. You are absolutely forbidden to take it to soak feet. Hear that guy? Saying that, Yi Feng brings out 3 plants at once. I have 3 plants here, 2 old men. Taking one to soak feet is nothing excessive. Although I, Yi Feng, am a prodigal god. Anyway, being a god, enjoyment is essential. 3rd grade spirit herbs, soaking feet felt that good. This is 9th grade, definitely 10,000 times better. How can I not try? Huh, damn goddamn guy. Are you serious? No, absolutely no, here son. You soak feet, and I'll risk this old life with you. Ye Feng, do you really have 3 9-leaf soul returning herbs in hand? Or you name a price, no matter how high the price. These 3 9-leaf soul returning herbs, I buy them all. Even if bankrupt, I must buy. Old man Tianyu is too excited, shouting. 9-leaf soul returning herb can refine resurrection pills. If taken to soak feet, that's not only a waste of heavenly gifts. That's being crazy, not prodigal. Saying that, Yi Feng walks towards Master. Stepping in front of Luo Tianxue amidst the astonishment of the 2 old men acting as reluctant audience below. Master, this 9-leaf soul returning herb, consider it disciple's tribute to Master. Disciple gifts Master to make medicine pills for health. Disciple, what are you saying? I'm so touched, Yi Feng. Boo-hoo. Before accepted 10,000 high-grade spirit stones from you to get the legacy disciple position. You also gifted me 400,000 high-grade spirit stones as apprenticeship gift. Now you gift me this 1,000-year rare spirit herb. This 9-leaf soul returning herb is truly priceless. Master doesn't know what gift I'll receive from Yi Feng later. Our Yi Feng supports Master, looking at her with affectionate eyes. Master, listen to me. Luo Tianxue startles. Damn, why do I feel like I'm being kept by this disciple Yi Feng? No, cannot be. This 9-leaf soul returning herb absolutely cannot be taken. But not taking it is a waste here. Later tribulation, surely. I might need soul returning life, saving pill. This second 9-leaf soul returning herb is mine. I'll take it home to soak feet. Guaranteed, super satisfying. No one can stop me. As for the 3rd plant, where is old Bai? Disciple calls old man for what? Just need elder by later to help me with many physically demanding tasks. High chance I will gift it to you here. Ahihi. Really? This old man has a share too. Seeing old by getting gifted a precious spirit herb worth thousands of gold just by talking. Old man Tianyu also wants to try luck. Okay, placing hand on Yi Feng's shoulder. Yi Feng, just help you a little hard work and can get that 9-leaf soul returning herb. Is that true? Who is this? Turning around, an old man with incredibly terrifying muscles appears. Honestly, Lita looking at this old man would probably run away in defeat. Old Xiao, what do you mean? That 9-leaf soul returning herb is mine. Don't dream of snatching it here. Don't let brotherhood be broken over a spirit herb. Saying that, 2 shameless old men get on the boxing ring to fight for a 9-leaf soul returning herb. Old man, what did you say? Saying nonsense. Nothing. Just that I see myself having a chance to get the 9-leaf soul returning grass. Chance my ass. Old man, go back to your seat. Teacher gives 1 point. My sex business. I will handle myself. No need for you, old man, to interfere. Woofing 8 pills earlier and got internal injuries. Now lying on bed gasping. Almost went to meet ancestors. Hearing senior brother Yi Feng say there is 9-leaf soul returning grass, he wants to jump up. If senior brother Yi Feng takes 9-leaf soul returning grass to soak feet, don't know if senior brother can let little brother soak a bit too? Hee. Over here, 2 shameless old men are boxing on stage, competing for 9-leaf soul returning grass. If old bai said so. Your sex business I can't interfere, then today I will do something extremely smart, which is pushing old bai away. Sec Master Luo Tianxue. Before there was Lu Bu killing father. Today there's old man Xia Tianyu surrendering. Don't know if Sect Master Luo Tianxue can accept this old man as a legacy disciple. I have wandered for more than half my life. Only regret one thing is haven't entered any sect. If Tianxue girl doesn't despise, please accept this old man. Possess me, Sect Master Luo Tianxue. Mom, peak of the peak. Please accept a bow from me, Grandpa. If out of pity, can let me join your sect to be an honorary elder. Don't know if possible, Sect Master. Otherwise letting me join as a disciple, being junior brother of that damn prodigal Yi Feng. I'll probably vomit blood and die early. Luo Tianxue screams in horror. What? Old man Tianyu, dignified elder Xia, is a 9th grade alchemist. Also has powerful cultivation of tribulation transcendence, realm, 3rd stage. Old man is also the owner of Heavenly Dance Auction with branch network covering 50% of Heavenly Dance continent. Now you old man want to join Star Soul, sect established half a month ago. Are you crazy? Right. Let me join. I'm very interested in Star Soul sect. And Tianxue, do you know when small this old man used to carry you under arm? If you don't agree to let me join the sect, I will go find your old man. At that time, don't blame me here. Good. This Yi Feng can casually take out 3 spirit herbs only in legends. Says gift then gift. Says soak feet then soak feet. Proves this guy doesn't value these 1,000-year spirit herbs at all. Definitely in this guy's hand there are still many good goods. If don't take this opportunity to enter his sect and slowly collect all. Not entering now, then no more chance. Despicable old man, Tianyu thinks. Sect Master Luo Tianxue says, Okay is okay, but what about your auction business, Elder Xia? You join. Who looks after it? Sect Master, rest assured. That business later will be handed over to my prodigal son. Prodigal no less than Yi Feng here. Old bai hears this and grits his teeth. Old Xiaoyu, consider you cruel. Seeing old bai mad but can't do anything. Mad like crazy. Old Xia smugly teases his best friend. Now, competitor. Old bai, I always wanted to see this expression of yours. Expression of helplessness. Can't do anything to me, huh? Now it's like you said here. Sect business managed by sect people. So lucky I just joined your sect. Seems the same now. Luo Tianxue cries. Done for. Doomed. Initially I didn't want to develop this sect. Suddenly accepted 2 disciples. Then carried another old 9th grade alchemist. Truly karma. Yi Feng just received another gift item. Golden silkworm starstone. Ye Feng Shaotzlude. Right, just remembered. Does anyone know stone? Is this stone? What is called golden silkworm starstone? Reading it makes tongue twisted. Suddenly a scream. Echoes. In front is a face like a demon hearing good loot. The old man shouts loudly. Kid, you still have golden silkworm starstone? Where's the goods? Show me. No, don't have. I just asked casually. Why are you old men so scary? Damn, those eyes look like wanting to eat me alive. People do crazy things for money. Is money that important? Is money that important? Damn, seems this golden silkworm starstone is definitely tougher than 9-leaf soul returning grass. 2 suspicious old men. Definitely Yi Feng still has golden silkworm starstone in hand. Junior brother Wufeng finally woke up. Eldest senior brother, exactly which god of wealth did you run out from? Why are good things all unique goods? Senior brother has everything. Truly terrifying. Suddenly jade on Luo Tianxue's body vibrates. Is something wrong? She turns back and says. Immediately return to sect quickly. Now 5 people are all same sect. Miss, exactly what urgent matter? Sect master replies. Nothing. My father arrived. Says has important matter to discuss. Hurry back. But I feel my old man wants to come inspect the sect. Just like the way to town. Way back to sect also takes 5 hours. Returning to Star Soul Sect. At the main hall of the sect, an old man is standing there waiting. 5 people just returned. Father, I have returned. Just finished speaking, the old sect master speaks up criticizing. Tianxue, you truly make father too disappointed. Tianxue says tearfully. Huh, why did father suddenly come here? What, daughter? Your old man comes to visit you, and you ask? Father is truly too disappointed. Truly too disappointed. Want depression. Few days ago was the day Star Soul Sect recruited disciples. Hello, then recruited yet. Where are disciples, daughter? At home, father thought Star Soul Sect would be extremely lively. Thought there would be a few hundred disciples lining up to welcome. I'm so majestic, guys. Huh, disciples, come pay respect to old master, kids. Huh, father even brought a bunch of stuff. Almost broke this old back. Intended to bring here to distribute to disciples. But damn, arrived and called for a while, almost lost breath. Throat sore, but not a single ghost came out to welcome. Waited continuously for 2 hours, but no disciple came out to welcome. That's when father transmitted to you, daughter. Daughter, see if father is cool? Boo-hoo. I'm scared holding back, guys. Disciples, come save old master. Disciples, what did you go play? I'm scared holding back. Boo-hoo. Poor father, but father, don't worry. I accepted 2 disciples, father. 2 guys named Phone. Guy on the left is Yi Phone. And guy on the right is Wu Feng. Ah ha ha. Lucky he accepted these 2 today, otherwise trouble with old man he. Disciples so good, kids. And more, father. Don't be angry at me. I even accepted this Yi Feng as legacy disciple. Father, see if I'm cool. In past life, Luo Tianxue was an orphan, so this life, she lived again. She wants to try to cherish parents who love her extremely. Oh, my daughter accepted a legacy disciple. Wow, this daughter from small to big didn't care about anything. All day, only new cultivation, yet accepted a grand legacy disciple. Strange, huh? Daughter, tell father, does this legacy disciple have spiritual root, daughter? Yes, yes. No spiritual root, dear father. Ah, then does he have any talent, dear daughter? Also none, father. Ah, so he has terrifying cultivation, right, daughter? Yes, yes. His current cultivation is... Damn, isn't this guy trash? What else, daughter? This thing, and you bring home as grand legacy disciple? Father bows to you, daughter. But he's rich, father. Coughed up 50,000 high-grade spirit stones to buy the grand legacy disciple position. That's the situation, dear father. Yes, yes, old master. Not wrong. I bought it before, master. What the hell? What? Daughter, you even sell the grand legacy disciple position? Even a bottom-tier sect wanting to accept a grand legacy disciple wouldn't do it so carelessly. Daughter, father remembers our family isn't poor, daughter. When did father teach you like that, daughter? If you lack money, you can ask father. Unhappy family. Father is so sad, daughter. Probably in a few days you'll sell this sect established 15 days ago too. Yes, yes. Father, listen to me explain. Don't cry yet, father. Luo Tianxue says tearfully. Old Tianyu shouts loudly. Taikon Yifeng. Are you tired standing? Quick, quick. Sit down here, rest a bit, son. Damn old man Xia Tianyu. In front of sect master, damn your family. Are you too excessive? Old Bai shouts angrily. Saying that, Old Bai rushes to massage Yifeng. Weather is colder. Can't let Yifeng get cold and sick. Let me massage. Pat back for you, son. Drink tea, son. Huh, cold yet, son. Cover with blanket more, son. Warm enough. 2 old men serving Yifeng, while over here, sect master and her old man are cold as hell, but no disciple cares. Old master shouts angrily. Bai Tianhong. Damn you. Are you still an elder of Star Extreme sect? Just now I saw you like a servant of that damned legacy disciple. And damn, that Xia Tianyu. Why does this old man appear in my sect? Come here for what, old man? A few minutes later, turns out Luo Tianxue is introducing briefly to her old man about the playfulness, as well as the title world's #1 prodigal of Star Soul Sect's legacy disciple. 9 Cloud Azure Mysterious Pill. A dog forced to eat more than 2,000 pills. Also gifted a legendary 9-leaf soul returning grass. Father, Do you think this legacy disciple is crazy, or is he the world's #1 tycoon infiltrating Star Soul sect? Damn, what legacy disciple? He is the god of wealth, daughter. Old master holds head, helplessly saying. Don't say it, this Star Soul sect. Even if it's Star Extreme sect, he will be worshipped as a saint. Must call ancestor, not disciple. Old Bai sees this and chimes in. Right. So we long suspected this goddamn disciple Yi Feng is actually a spy. Just about to speak, old master shushes. No need to speak anymore. This time I came here to inspect the situation of the newly established sex operation. If everything here is fine, I feel reassured. You guys go down quickly. I have a few things to discuss privately with Tianxua, my daughter. Yes. 2 old men here and withdraw. At this moment at the sect, Wufeng and legacy disciple Yi Feng's place. Eldest senior brother, let me carry foot soaking water for senior brother. Do you find it warm enough? Not yet. Let me add more. Serve you to the roof. Wufeng intends to flatter eldest senior brother, hoping senior brother lets him enjoy soaking feet with that spirit herb a bit. Junior brother also wants to soak feet, right? Yes. Eldest senior brother soak first. When done soaking, let junior brother soak after, okay? This junior brother really knows how to talk. Is your god of wealth senior brother a stingy person? Go carry out another basin of water. This 9th grade soul returning grass. Me and you, each half, okay? Junior brother Wufeng hears this and cries his eyes out. Boo-hoo. Eldest senior brother is truly a good person. Thank you, senior brother. Boo-hoo. 2 brothers share half a spirit herb to soak feet, little knowing right now on the roof. 2 old men, Old Bai and Old Xia, are spying to see what the 2 bastard disciples are doing inside. Damn, this Yi Feng tells the truth, old man. He's not acting. Really taking 9-leaf soul returning grass to soak feet. Look, old man. Thump thump. Old Bai don't speak anymore. My heart is bleeding, oh love-struck heart. Huh, boo-hoo. At the scene in the forest the next day. Yi Feng just stretches waking up, seeing today will surely be a good day. Worthy of being 9th grade spirit herb. Just used to soak feet, but already feel my spirit today is extremely good. Cannot deny 9-leaf soul returning grass truly has extraordinary medicinal power. Medicinal power absorbed when soaking feet, surely not 1,000th. Yet made Yi Feng's body and soul feel somewhat purified. Just opening the system. Striking straight into Yi Feng's eyes is a huge 2,510 prodigal points. But currently temporarily keep it. Exchange points to use later. Today's prodigal product is 10,000 yellow spring sword intent shards. Damn, yellow spring sword intent shard is what the hell. Shiba dog where? Come here quickly. The dog sleeping straight hears master call and immediately rushes over like flying. I'll let you test this. Very cool, dog. System writes just touch the forehead is okay. Try to see if effective. Yi Feng uses the aura shard to touch the yellow Shiba's forehead. Just touching, a terrifying scene happens. The dog emits an incredibly terrifying spiritual fire. In Shiba's head appears 9 times 981 incredibly terrifying martial arts postures. Don't know if this dog can cultivate any martial arts. Seeing no change, Yi Feng picks up the Shiba by the neck. Damn, are you beating around the bush? Speaking of using this yellow spring sword intent for you. Why do I see no change in you at all, dog? But system, if prodigal product doesn't use the way prodigal to consume, then what to do? Can I use it myself? Kaka. Although that yellow Shiba dog shows no change, I, Yi Feng, have read many fantasy novels before. Things like Yellow Spring Sword Intent. Hearing the name, knows it's definitely good stuff. Only can meet, not ask for. Just asked, the despicable system appears. Ding. Will deduct large amount of prodigal points if used by self. Oh damn. Deduct large amount of points. Damn big brother system is too smart. Who can play against you? Seems this thing cannot be used by myself. Also cannot find others to help. Afraid they hide it for themselves, then big trouble. Thinking, Yi Feng carries the yellow Shiba under his arm into the room. At the scene of the sect hall. Kinshue, daughter, have you ever thought of letting those 2 kids go to Heavenly Doubt battlefield to train a bit? Old master asks. What? Father says what? Heavenly Doubt battlefield. Yetianyu answers in surprise. I truly haven't taught them anything, father. God of wealth Yifeng, I am extremely reassured. Only Wufeng. I'm afraid he will encounter misfortune. Father will send a few inner sect disciples here to join heavenly Dao battlefield together. But hello, why do you feel reassured about that Yifeng, daughter? Although Yifeng has treasures in hand that even strong experts crave, but ultimately he is just a mortal. At heavenly Dao battlefield, the weakest cultivator or spirit beast there can casually kill him. Old Master says thoughtfully, yes, father, Yifeng just doesn't have a spiritual root. Not a mortal. Relying on his strength going to heavenly Dao battlefield is enough confidence to protect himself. Old Master waves hands saying, impossible to have that happen. Person without spiritual root means mortal. Don't make excuses for Yifeng anymore, daughter. Luo Tianxue hears father speak and replies. Not only no spiritual root, but cultivated to Qi motion realm 9th stage peak. His spirit ocean opened is 20 times larger than mine. I didn't believe Elder Bai's words either, but the truth is exactly like that. I also know clearly the rules of accepting disciples, but that is the truth. I cannot deny. Hearing daughter answer, Old Master repeats. This matter is even more impossible. That year your spirit ocean opening broke the record of Star Extreme Sect, even alarmed the ancestor. How can a mortal open a spirit ocean 20 times years back then? This is truly absurd. Just finish speaking, a terrifying fire hell explodes. Both Old Master, Luo Tianxue, and Lung Wufeng change face color. Yellow Spring Road, 9 Soul Crossing. Sword comes. Womans disappear. All appear in horror. It's this place. 2 old men, Old Bai and Old Xia, have also arrived. Where is Lung Wufeng? 2 old men reply. This sword intent is truly too terrifying. Wufeng couldn't stand it, so only we two came. Okay, you two go up. I go open the path. You two remember to guard behind. At this moment, Old Master along with 2 old men, Old Bai, Old Tianyu plus Luo Tianxue follow the trace of spiritual energy to arrive. Damn, don't know which enlightened expert released so much goods today, making us whole group travel long distance to crawl here. Directly searching for several hours, but suddenly trace hidden. Oregon making us tired to death. Old Man Elder Bai complains extremely tiredly. Or is that goddamned Wufeng playing tricks again? Today luring 2 old men, even luring Old Master and Sect Master. Whole group going to spy together. Searching a bit more. Suddenly Luo Tianxue screams. Damn, that figure looks familiar, Old Bai. Seems to be him. That Yifeng. That goddamn disciple. He's playing tricks again. Trouble coming again. Old Master screams once. Him again? Don't tell me he's pulling another stunt today. I swear, you guys, my heart can't take it. Hearing Yifeng's name, the 2 old men, Hei Bai Wu Chang, Elder Bai Wu Chang, and Elder Tianyu, their faces turn pale. Oh God, it's him again, old friend. I've almost had a stroke twice because of him. Who knows what kind of game he's playing today? Could it be another one of those flying ships? The group's eyes all turned towards the source of the sound, and the scene that unfolded before them left them stunned. It was Yifeng. There was no mistaking it. He was innocently playing a game of chase with a Shiba Inu. However, what truly captured their attention wasn't Yifeng, but the 4-legged creature running for its life. It was the exact same dog from yesterday, but its appearance today had completely transformed. Just the day before, it was a mangy, ugly dog, but now it exuded an extraordinary, handsome aura. A brilliant halo surrounded its body, carrying a world-shaking aura. It was unbelievable. The thing the group had been searching for all this time. The source of that terrifying netherworld sword intent was none other than the familiar Shiba Inu. They had searched everywhere, expecting to find some hidden master. Who would have thought the result would be a dog? It made one wonder, how in the world could a dog comprehend the extremely difficult netherworld sword intent and possess such immense power? Grandmaster Su Zun's face changed drastically. He exclaimed in horror. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it. What on earth did this dog eat to become so terrifying? Meanwhile, the 2 elders of Hei Bai Wu Chang could only shake their heads in resignation. I'm telling you, I smell trouble whenever the Yifeng kid is involved. Elder Bai, are you mentally prepared? Hearing a strange noise behind him, Yifeng, who was happily playing, turned around. Hee, so it's you guys. Did you all come here to play with my disciple? The moment she saw her disciple, Luo Tianxue immediately asked, Yifeng, this Shiba Inu of yours, how did it comprehend sword intent? Huh? What are you talking about, master? No way. This Shiba Inu is the dumbest dog in the world. How could it possibly comprehend sword intent? Master, you must be mistaken. Yifeng explained while scratching his head. He thought to himself, damn it, I gave this Shiba 10,000 fragments of Netherworld sword intent, and it hasn't gotten any smarter. What a complete waste of resources. It's just that I had a few fragments of Netherworld sword intent lying around, so I casually let this Shiba use them. I thought it would cure its stupidity, but who knew this dog has been dumb for years? Even after using a few fragments, it hasn't gotten any smarter. As soon as they heard the words fragments of Netherworld sword intent, the group on the other side, including Elder Su Zun and the Tuhei by Wuchang elders, let out a scream so loud it could probably be heard in the next city. What? Fragments of Netherworld sword intent. What did you say, Yifeng? Say that again. His master, Luo Tianxue, could only cover her face with her hand. Damn this disciple of mine. I knew it. What kind of heart-stopping stunt are you pulling now? I can already feel my heart dropping. Yifeng put on an innocent, blameless face. Good heavens. What's going on? I just said one thing, and now everyone's looking at me like they want to tear me to shreds. Especially Grandmaster and Master. Why are they giving me such hateful, dagger-like stares? I didn't do anything. To be clear, Netherworld sword intent was an extremely powerful type of sword intent. Even the heavenly Dao battlefield. Obtaining it was no simple matter. It depended entirely on luck and karma. And yet, this godforsaken disciple had taken such a rare treasure and given it to a mangy dog. Are you a squanderer or what? There should be a limit to things. Who can stand this level of earth-shattering wastefulness? Yifeng. Luo Tianxue rushed forward and smacked her godforsaken disciple on the head. I was planning to send you to the heavenly Dao battlefield to train, but at this rate, you'll give me a heart attack and I'll die before I can even get you there, my boy. Taking the full force of his master's thunderous blow, Yifeng lifted his head, which was already swelling up. A giant goose egg had appeared on his head. Master, may I ask, what is this heavenly Dao battlefield? All right, Fine. It's okay to tell you. I was originally planning to send you to the heavenly Dao battlefield for some training. With that, Luo Tianxue opened a special class titled Class for Squandered Students. Teacher Luo Tianxue, in her new outfit, looked quite impressive. The place we are in is the Xian Tian continent. It is just one of thousands of lower realms. All disciples cultivating in the lower realms can go to the heavenly Dao battlefield. Depending on their strength, they will enter different areas of the heavenly Dao battlefield. In total, there are 9 realms here. Teacher Luo Tianxue then listed them off. Spirit Sea Realm, Qi Movement Realm, Spirit Fusion Realm, Foundation Establishment Realm, Divine Transformation Realm, Violet Palace Realm, Nascent Soul Realm, Void Realm, and Tribulation Transcendence Realm. No one knows how the heavenly Dao battlefield came to be. But inside, there are abundant cultivation resources, opportunities, inheritances, treasures, and so on and so forth. Of course, besides facing threats from living beings of other lower realms, one must also be wary of the powerful demonic beasts within. A single moment of carelessness could lead to one's permanent demise in a heavenly Dao battlefield. Just then, the handsome system appeared, offering a random mission. The host is invited to go to the 2nd level of the heavenly Dao battlefield. Kill 100 demonic beasts at the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm. Mission success will be rewarded with a large amount of squander points. Mission failure will result in a large deduction of squander points. Refusal is allowed. So, does Big Brother Yifeng want to play? What the heck? Handsome Big Brother system. Back then, for the mission to join the Star Soul sect, you gave a specific number of points, like 100 squander points. But now you're not giving a specific number? What do you mean by a large amount, big bro? That's too vague. Are you trying to mess with me? And damn it, big bro, do you have any easier missions? You're telling me to kill 100 demonic beasts at the same realm as me. One guy against 100, you tell me, what are my chances of survival, big bro? On top of that, I'm completely broke. I don't have any spirit energy. As for weapons, I'm empty-handed. I'm so poor. What am I supposed to fight them with? Grandmaster, who was standing nearby, suddenly spoke up. Yifeng, answer your Grandmaster a question. How many fragments of Netherworld Sword Intent did you give this dog? Because from what I can see, this dog is already incredibly strong. I guess it has already reached the limit of the Sword Chi realm. It could break through to the Sword Heart realm at any moment. It's worth mentioning, the ancestor of their Star Extreme sect had spent hundreds of years cultivating diligently, and with countless opportunities, he had only barely managed to comprehend the Sword Heart realm. And that was the heavenly cold Sword Heart, which was far inferior to the Netherworld Sword Heart. Tell me, how many fragments of Netherworld Sword Intent has this dog used? Hearing this, Yifeng grinned. Not that many, Grandmaster. Just a measly 10,000 fragments of Netherworld Sword Intent. I endured the hardship all by myself to let this mutt use them all. Hee hee. What? Are my ears playing tricks on me, guys? Damn you, Yifeng. The faces of the group looked like 4 devils that had just crawled out of hell. Every single one of them had a ferocious expression, their eyes as red as blood. They stared at their disciple, Yifeng, as if they wanted to tear him to shreds. Something that everyone else wouldn't even dare to dream of, and you gave 10,000 fragments of it to that mangy Shiba Inu. Oh, heavens above, look down and see what this wretched disciple has done. Sobi, seeing that the situation was getting tense, Yifeng bowed his head and admitted his fault. Your disciple is sorry. Well, thank goodness I didn't spend money to hire this bunch to use my things. Otherwise, I'm not sure I could have kept this old life of mine. Luo Tianxue felt helpless, as if she wanted to give up. Father, please, just take him away. Because in a little while, I might not be able to control myself and just slap this squandering disciple of mine to death. This squanderer, why is my life so hard, oh heavens? Sobi, with that, the Grandmaster grabbed his disciple Yifeng and headed for the heavenly Dao battlefield. After this training is over, we'll see if I bring this kid back to you. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold back either. This kid is truly a young master of squandering. After walking for a while, Yifeng asked, Grandmaster, where are we going? The Star Soul sect is just a sect created for Luo Tianxue to train her temperament. Your real sect is the Star Extreme sect, understand, my boy. We are now heading to the Star Extreme sect. When we get there, you'll join your other senior brothers and go to the heavenly Dao battlefield. You can play to your heart's content there. When the time comes, you all must look after each other, you hear? The Grandmaster said as he rode on his mystic sword. Huh? What, Grandmaster? I have senior brothers? Yifeng asked in surprise. Grandmaster, how strong is the Star Extreme sect exactly? Grandmaster, what realm are you in? Is this sect any good? Why are we always riding this shabby sword? I haven't seen you ride any beasts, Grandmaster. Oh, and is our sect really, really poor? If it's poor, does it need some help from your disciple? Still not done being nosy, Yifeng continued. Grandmaster, are my brothers of the Star Extreme sect all about to starve to death? And do I need to bribe my senior brothers with spirit stones? Yifeng was now asking nonstop questions. All sorts of things under the sun. He was getting ready to have people to play with. With a pile of money in his pocket, he could play to his heart's content. Damn you, you godforsaken disciple. Are you done talking yet? Shut your mouth. My sect is extremely wealthy, you hear? I'm not short on money, so don't you dare try that bribery trick. I could buy your life if I wanted to. Halfway there, the sky had already darkened. The two of them had to rest at an inn. As soon as they entered, the 2 guests looked like big shots. Innkeeper, I want 2 single rooms. Over here, Yifeng immediately said. Grandmaster, let me pay. I have a pile of money here with no chance to spend it. Shut your damn mouth, you stinky disciple. I'm not short on that. Stop trying to tempt me. Once in his room, Yifeng lay down, thinking. I wonder what tomorrow's squandering item will be. It's really not easy to successfully earn 1,000 squander points. After a night of deep sleep, Yifeng woke up. Last night's sleep was indeed very good and comfortable. As soon as he woke up, the handsome system appeared, announcing to the host, today's squandering item is high-grade spirit stones, quantity 100,000. Huh? What? Spirit stones? So today's squandering item is high-grade spirit stones. Well, luckily it's only 100,000 spirit stones. It won't be too difficult to handle. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. With that, he shouted out in extreme delight. I know how to squander it now. Big brother system. Buy a weapon jar. Specify human rank, high-grade weapon. I don't care how many it takes. Open them all at once. Don't stop until I get it. Big bro. Hee. Based on the introduction for the Spirit Grass Jar, the Martial Skill Jar probably has over a 90% chance of opening a human rank, low-grade martial skill, and over an 80% chance of opening a human rank, mid-grade martial skill. As he opened it, ding, consumed 100 squander points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a human rank, high-grade martial skill. The skill is called Fire Dragon Fist. Oh yeah, it only took 100 squander points to get it. My, Yifeng's luck is really too good. Even the heavens are helping me. Great. Wait a minute. What? Fire Dragon Fist? What is this? Damn it. Fire Dragon Fist requires fire attribute spirit energy to be performed. Damn it. Yifeng don't have a fire spirit root. How am I supposed to use this, big bro? Where am I supposed to find fire attribute spirit energy? Suddenly, as if he thought of something, Yifeng clenched his fist. This time, I'll try a new move I just came up with called Self-Reliant Spirit Energy Conversion, and see if it works. As he clenched his fist, streams of spirit energy began to circulate and transform within Yifeng's body. Damn, unbelievable. Yifeng, don't have any spirit roots. But I can still take the pure spirit energy from the spirit sea in my body and convert it into other spirit energy attributes. That's amazing, Yifeng. The heavens are helping me, Yifeng. Now, let's try out this Fire Dragon Fist. Just as he was about to test his new toy, there was a call from outside his door. Yifeng, hurry down for breakfast. We need to get back on the road after that. Yes, I'm coming. All right, I'll test this later. Grandmaster is rushing me. While riding on the mystic sword, the Grandmaster started to complain. Damn it, I told you yesterday. We need to leave early today. And yet, this damn disciple of mine eats his meal so slowly, savoring every bite. Yes, eating slowly is good for your health. Haven't you heard doctors say that, Grandmaster? Eating slowly also lifts your spirits. Shut your damn mouth. So much nonsense. As they flew, the Grandmaster turned back. What the hell, Yifeng? What are you doing? The Grandmaster's face changed as he yelled. Are you throwing money and spirit stones on the ground? You're more generous than the god of wealth on this continent. About to you. I'm not doing anything, Grandmaster. I'm just bestowing blessings from the heavens. It's just ill-gotten gains. What's the point of having so much money? I'm just casually spreading blessings below, huh? With that, Yifeng stood up and tossed down the rest of the spirit stones. Damn you, Yifeng. I don't know how rich you are, or how many spirit stones you have, but I can see you're a massive squanderer. Who can compete with that kind of wastefulness, my boy? Wait until the day you have nothing left but the clothes on your back. By the time you realize your mistake, it will be too late. You hear me? Understood? Don't worry, Grandmaster. I still have nearly 10,000 here. I could be throwing them until tomorrow and still not be done. But Grandmaster, let me ask you, do you know what the most painful thing in a person's life is? Easy. Don't you have a harder question for me? Everyone has their own life. Therefore, the most painful thing in each person's life is different. With that, the Grandmaster launched into a long explanation for Yifeng, a swordsman who dedicates his life to the way of the sword. His greatest sorrow is fearing that he won't be able to comprehend the true meaning of the sword before he dies. Even more painful is the alchemist who dedicates his life to the way of alchemy. His greatest sorrow is fearing that he won't be able to refine a peerless pill that will make his name echo through the ages before he dies. But the most pitiful one is the formation master who dedicates his life to the way of formations. His greatest sorrow in a lifetime of cultivation is dying without having created a single decent formation. Hearing his Grandmaster's sermon. Yifeng, repeat. Grandmaster, everyone's situation is different, but for me, Yifeng, the most painful thing is dying before I've spent all my money. Damn it. I give up. You win, my wealthy disciple. You truly are a prodigal son. Luo Tianxue is truly blessed for 3 lifetimes to have a direct disciple like you. With that, the master and disciple continued on the mystic sword at the breakneck speed of 5 kilometers per hour. Yifeng continued to scatter spirit stones. There's still so much left. I wonder if I'll be done by the time I get there. Being rich is so tiring, isn't it? Let's see how long you can keep throwing money away, my boy. The Grandmaster said, annoyed. After traveling from morning till evening, they finally arrived. The so-called Star Extreme sect. Yifeng, have been throwing money until my hands are about to fall off. Being rich is exhausting, guys. The Star Extreme sect, compared to the Star Soul sect, was like heaven and earth. One was fabulously wealthy, while the other sect, established just 15 days ago, was no better than a pigsty. As they arrived, they were met by someone called the General Affairs Manager. He was in charge of the disciples' cultivation here. This is my daughter's direct disciple. In 2 days, he will go to the heavenly Tao battlefield with the other senior brothers. See to it that he's prepared to go. After saying that, the Grandmaster turned to Yifeng. Yifeng, for the next few days, remember to behave yourself. Don't show off your money too much, you hear? You'll depart in 3 days. Yes, I understand. Greetings, General Affairs Manager. My name is Yifeng. I'll be troubling you for the next few days. It's a small matter. Now let's go. The General Affairs Manager led Yifeng into the sect. As they passed an area, they saw it was incredibly lively inside. Yifeng's hand started to itch, and he asked, General Affairs Manager, were they playing in there? It sounds so interesting. You have a good eye, disciple. Today is the day the outer and inner sect disciples spar with each other. Want to go? I can take you in for a look. You bet. Let's do it. Let's go. Suddenly, the handsome Big Brother system appeared again. This system really knows how to pick the most exciting moments to suggest fun activities for our Yifeng. Activating random mission. The host is invited to become the arena master. Defeat 100 opponents of the same realm. Mission success rewards 500 squander points. Mission failure deducts 500 squander points. 500 points, huh? Yifeng, chirit enthusiastijai. I'm in, big bro. I was just getting hungry for squander points. But damn, 1 against 100 of the same realm? How am I supposed to win with these odds? At this point, Yifeng had completely forgotten his Grandmaster's words about behaving himself. First, let's have some fun with my brothers. As soon as he entered, Yifeng walked straight onto the arena stage. Below, the 500 brothers cheered excitedly. Whoa, but wait a minute. Who the hell is that guy? He's not a senior brother from our Star Extreme sect. What the hell is he doing up there, guys? That guy looks so weak, yet he's acting all tough. Getting on the stage means he wants to issue a challenge. Could he be someone from another sect who snuck in to challenge us? The 500 brothers below discussed animatedly. As soon as Yifeng got on the stage, he introduced himself like a god. I am Yifeng, at the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm, the great direct disciple of Luo Tianxue, whose father is the master of this Star Soul sect. Today, I will be the master of this arena. I invite all senior brothers to give me your guidance. As soon as they heard Yifeng speak, the 500 brothers below started whispering and murmuring. So this bastard is the direct disciple of the Saintess sect master? I heard the Saintess went out to establish her own sect just 15 days ago. How did she end up picking this guy as her direct disciple? He's so lucky. I swear, I'd be willing to lose decades of my life to become the Saintess's direct disciple. Damn, this guy is so fortunate. As the crowd below continued their lively discussion, a figure suddenly leaped onto the stage. It's Mangyang. I heard he joined the sect less than 3 years ago, and his cultivation has already reached the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm. His background is not to be underestimated. That's right. I heard he cultivates an Earth rank, mid-grade cultivation technique. Even a martial skill he cultivates is Earth rank, low grade. This is going to be a good show, guys. But on the other hand, I want to see the strength of the Saintess's great direct disciple. Let's see how strong he is to dare to get on the stage and issue a challenge. The disciples below continued their heated debate. As soon as he leaped onto the stage, Mangyang shouted, Hey you, I'm here to accept your challenge. Hearing the disciples below arguing noisily, Yifeng thought to himself, it seems this Mangyang guy has some reputation here. Not bad. Reaching the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm in less than 3 years of cultivation. But it's just average. Hey, how long have you been cultivating that you dare to look down on me? You punk? Hearing the question, Yifeng replied, You're asking me? Let me think. It's been 15 days, so long I've forgotten. From opening my Spirit Sea realm to breaking through to the peak of the 9th level of the Spirit Sea realm, it took me about 10 minutes. From the peak of the 9th level of the Spirit Sea realm to the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm, it took a whole 20 minutes. Mangyang's face went blank. What the hell are you talking about, you punk? As soon as they heard Yifeng speak, the entire arena fell silent. They were frozen for several minutes. Then it suddenly erupted into chaos. That's hilarious, guys. Is this Yifeng guy insane? Senior brother Mangyang took 3 years. and he claims he only needed 30 minutes? Damn, it takes me 31 minutes just to take a dump. And he says it only took him 30 minutes to break through to the peak of the 9th level of the Chi movement realm? Is he faster than me taking a dump? This Yi-Feng guy deserves the title of #1 bullshitter under heaven. He's maxed out his bragging level. Who can top that? How did this delusional pervert get accepted as the Saintess's great direct disciple? It's truly unbelievable. With a guy like this, I'm afraid all the monstrous geniuses of the Xiantian continent would be crushed under his feet. Hearing the disciples below cursing him, he almost wanted to dig a hole and hide. But Yi-Feng wasn't afraid. His demeanor remained calm and confident. I know you all won't believe it. Let me show you a few moves. Just as he finished speaking, Meng Yang, enraged, charged forward. Enough with your nonsense. Take my move. Damn, senior brother Meng Yang is using the water cloud steps. That's an earth rank, low-grade movement technique. On this side, Yi-Feng was also channeling his fire cultivation technique to use the fire dragon fist. This fire dragon fist was not to be underestimated. As soon as it was unleashed, flames shot up to the sky. Meng Yang screamed in terror. Damn it, what kind of martial art is this? Why is it so powerful, guys? I can't dodge it, and I can't escape. I have to use the wave-splitting sword to block it. The fire dragon opened its mouth and lunged forward. Meng Yang drew his sword and slashed at the fire dragon Yi-Feng had summoned. Then, with a boom, flames erupted into the sky. The disciples below were also getting scorched by the fire. Each and every one of them screamed like a stuck pig. Not good. Protect the senior and junior brothers. Damn it, we can't block this firepower at all. This terrifying spirit energy impact is not something we can withstand. Solby, look over there, big bro. That fire dragon hasn't disappeared yet. It's roasting me, big bro. The disciples below heard a cry. Mommy, save me. It was senior brother Meng Yang running for his life. The fire had probably cooked his family jewels. His face was covered in soot. Tears streamed down his face. Mommy, save me. This guy's playing with fire. Mommy. Even the wave-splitting sword couldn't block this hellfire spirit energy. This is a huge crisis. Solby. Up on the stage, Yi-Feng struck a cool pose called Fire Dragon Fist Roast the Dog's Gate. Hee. If I had known, I would have used this earlier to dazzle these disciples. Meng Yang ran for 3 days and 3 nights, but still couldn't escape. He collapsed to the ground. Solby, where did this monster come from, using such a domineering cultivation technique? It's roasting me to death. Solby, I surrender. Big brother, spare my life. I know my mistake now. Meng Yang held his head and screamed. Yi-Feng, the half-brother of Yi-Wan, shouted once more. Does any other brother want to try my fire dragon cultivation technique? Come on up. I want to fight 100 more times. Any brothers want to play? Come up here and have some fun. The entire arena was dead silent, while the fire cultivation technique raged towards the heavens. The disciples below ran like a flock of ducks. Each one was as black as a soot pot, screaming in terror. Save me, Mom. This guy's playing with fire. What the hell is this? Mom, save me, save me. The general affairs manager, seeing the dangerous situation from outside, also ran and hid behind a mound of earth. Ouch, ouch. Don't destroy the sect. Watch out for the property. I'm dead, man. On the stage, Yi-Feng, holding the terrifying hellfire, shouted, Whoever offends me on this stage, I, Yi-Feng, will beat them until they don't even have pants to wear. Today's fight was so exhilarating. Since transmigrating, Yi-Feng had joined a sect and only focused on squandering. He hadn't had a chance to enjoy the thrill of battle like this. Enjoying this awesome feeling today was just too great. Seeing that the situation was not good, some squanderer had come to this sect and stirred up trouble all morning. The general affairs manager rushed out. He shouted terrifyingly, Damn it, we're the disciples. Anyone at the peak of the 9th level, take 1 step forward. The rest of you, make way for them. Today, you must teach this brat a lesson he'll never forget. Remember to make mincemeat of him, because I've had enough of this guy. Below, the disciples' faces were filled with terror. This time, even if Yi-Feng doesn't die, he'll become a war veteran. How can one Yi-Feng possibly survive against 200 disciples of the same realm? But this Yi-Feng guy really has some skills. Otherwise, why would the Saintess accept him as her direct disciple? 200 brothers, remember to be careful. This guy might be using some forbidden techniques. Be careful, but can you guys even win? If 200 of you lose to one guy, there's nothing more humiliating. After this, we'll have to wear bags on our heads to study the Tao. If he wins this battle, he'll surely rise to fame in one step. He might even secure a spot on the sect's hidden dragon ranking. Haha, if Yifeng wins, he'll become famous. If he loses, the whole sect will celebrate for 3 days and 3 nights. Suddenly, a shout came from the other side. All disciples, listen to my command. Release your spirit energy and condense it to form a spirit energy shield. With that, 200 brothers at the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm charged forward in unison. Each and every one of them tensed up and channeled their energy, creating an incredibly terrifying spirit energy shield. The shield expanded to an enormous radius, covering a large area of space around them. This time, our Yifeng is in for a tough fight. I don't know if he can withstand the power of 200 people. I have a bad feeling about this. Up on the stage, Yifeng's face contorted. He watched as 200 disciples simultaneously channeled their energy, creating an incredibly terrifying aura. Are these guys serious? Are they really going to use this kind of human wave tactic? Although I have abundant spirit energy, relying solely on a human rank, high-grade martial skill, plus the fire dragon fist, it will be very difficult to break the shield created by these 200 people working together. Alright, if you guys are going to play like that, then I have to use my items. I can't just sit here and wait to die. Handsome Big Brother system, I want to buy something. If the Big Brother system doesn't show up in this critical moment, Yifeng, will be made into mincemeat by those guys. I currently have 4,410 squander points. Handsome system, can I exchange them for an earth rank, high-grade weapon, big bro? The system, seeing a customer, immediately provided service. The customer is always right, after all. Ding, consumed 700 squander points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an earth rank, high-grade martial skill called 9 Brilliance Thunder Lotus. It turned out to be an incredibly magnificent snow lotus. Feeling that it still wasn't enough, and with plenty of squander points left, big bro, I want to draw again. Also a weapon. If the host wants to buy, the system will oblige. Ding, consumed 900 squander points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an earth rank, high-grade martial skill. Water Dragon's Roar. Still feeling that the shopping spree wasn't satisfying enough, Yifeng continued. Give me one more item, handsome Big Brother system. I want one more spirit energy type. I wonder if the handsome system still has any in stock. I've got enough to sell you until morning, big bro. Haha, ding, consumed 700 squander points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an earth rank, high-grade martial skill. It's called Wind Fist Mad Sand. Want to buy more big shot? My warehouse is full. Buy more big shot. The system continued to solicit. That's enough, big bro. I'm out of money. Buying just 3 items cost me over 2,000 squander points. It was damn hard to earn them. I'm broke. I'll buy more next time, Big Brother system. The goods are ready. Now, Yifeng, have to play with these senior and junior brothers. With that, Yifeng unleashed the 9 Brilliance Thunder Lotus. A massive Thunder Lotus appeared beneath Yifeng. As he raised his hands, the Thunder Lotus flew higher and higher. Yifeng suddenly let out a terrifying shout. Watch my move. It's the Water Dragon's Roar cultivation technique. As he shouted, a massive thunder dragon shot out with power. That could be described as earth-shattering. Below, the 200 disciples' faces turned pale. Damn it, brothers. Open your eyes and see what Yifeng is feeding us. Thunder spirit energy. How does he have a water spirit root? This guy's playing us, brothers. Sob, what level of weapon is this? I think we're about to be served on a platter. Sobi. On the other side, other disciples also screamed. Yifeng, what kind of monster are you? How can this guy have 3 types of spirit roots? I've never heard of anyone having 3 spirit roots at the same time. Yifeng, you're not human anymore. Hello, if I'm not human, does that mean I'm a beast? He's only released a little bit of its power, and I already feel like I'm suffocating. If he pushes it for real, I'll be crushed by him. Sobi. The disciples below screamed like a flock of ducks while trying to defend themselves. Suddenly, an incredibly terrifying storm rose up. From a distance, I, Yifeng, am waving my hand, pushing the storm towards the massive spirit energy shield created by the 200 disciples. Come at me, you grandpas. Take this. As he shouted, the storm collided with the spirit energy shield. An incredibly intense life-or-death battle was unfolding. Inside, the 200 disciples were trying their best to resist, each one screaming like a stuck pig. Mom, save me. I can't take it anymore. Save me, Mom. My spirit energy is almost at rock bottom. Master, help, help. As soon as he saw Yi Feng unleash his spirit root, the general affairs manager on the side was stunned. Damn, this Yi Feng kid has 4 spirit roots. Is he even human anymore, for God's sake? It's not over yet, brothers. Yi Feng suddenly shouted. Below, the brothers screamed as if their ancestors had died. There's more, big bro. Sob, have mercy on us, we're scared now. As he shouted, Yi Feng pushed the tornado forcefully towards the disciples. The wind was so strong it swept away everything in its path. Each and every one of them was swept up by the wind, screaming, half dead. Yes, big brother, we surrender. Big brother, spare our lives. Big brother is too strong. Big brother is the best. Sobi. The disciples raised the white flag of surrender. Yi Feng's power was undeniably the most terrifying here. If they continued to fight, they would only end up meeting their ancestors. How could they survive? The general affairs manager's face changed drastically. He broke out in a cold sweat and said, I thought this Yi Feng, the direct disciple of the Saintess Luo Tianxue, was arrogant. So I wanted to teach him a lesson and suppress his spirit. Who knew this kid's spirit energy was so abundant? Is he on steroids or something to have comprehended 3 Earth rank, high-grade martial skills? This kid should be made a saint. In the future, I will definitely secure a spot in the top 10 of the Hidden Dragon ranking. Over on the other side, Yi Feng is on a rampage. He barely fought for a bit, and everyone already ran away? That wasn't satisfying at all. If you don't go a little crazy when you're young, it's a waste of youth. I'm asking right now, is there anyone else who isn't convinced and wants to go another round? Hurry up and step forward. I haven't even hit my peak yet. The disciples below were all beaten black and blue, their heads spinning like tops. Damn, this guy fought so many rounds. How is he still so energetic? Where does he get all that stamina? It's terrifying. This really is a battle that will make a name for him. He truly is a monster. Meanwhile, at the sect's main hall, a group of elite disciples gathered, including Xing Fei, Zhao Tianming, Xia Tiantian, Du Tianyue, and Chun Haoyu, all core disciples of the Star Soul sect. Chun Haoyu asked, Junior sister, why do you think the sect master called us here? Is something happening? I don't know, senior brother. Du Tianyue is the youngest junior sister in the sect. The sect master left a few days ago, and today he returned in a hurry. Maybe it has something to do with the heavenly Dao battlefield, brothers. The Grand Ancestor arrived. He immediately stood up and announced, I summon the 5 of you here today, because I want to inform you of something. You will soon have a new junior brother. However, he is currently only at the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm. In the future, you need to look after him. Ha! Little junior sister Du Tianyue jumped up in joy. Finally, I have a junior brother. I'm finally not the youngest anymore. Great, great. The disciples started buzzing with discussion. Our Star Ultimate Sect is the #1 sect in the Xian Tian continent. That's right. If you want to become a core disciple, talent, comprehension, spirit roots, everything must be top tier. So, is there anything special about this junior brother? Sect Master, can you tell us what makes this junior brother superior to others? It's because he has money. He is filthy rich. He is a super-duper invincible spendthrift, extremely prodigal. Does anyone have any more questions? The faces of the disciples below froze in shock. What? Even if this guy is a spendthrift, just having personal wealth isn't a skill. How can he demand to join our sect? Haha, does this count as being superior? Good heavens. This junior brother must have some other strong point, right? Being a spendthrift counts as a talent now. Sect Master, are you joking with us? A spendthrift gets to join the sect? If you guys don't understand now, you will in a few days. He might just buy the lives of all 5 of you. Interact with him for a few days, and you'll understand. Explaining it is too tiring. Listen up. I need to give you extra instructions. After he finishes his trial in the heavenly Dao battlefield, you will all follow him to the Star Soul sect that the Saintess newly established. And haha, don't blame this sect master for not warning you beforehand. When you have nothing to do, keep your eyes peeled. Even if a little something falls from your junior brother, Yi Feng's fingernails, it will be enough for you to use for a long time. Remember to watch closely, you hear? The sect master smiled with a look that was incredibly sleazy. I am truly a genius. By letting these 5 disciples follow Yi Feng, the sect can cultivate 5 more super-rich tycoons. With the god of wealth here, we can save a lot of resources to nurture other disciples. We really met a true god of wealth. Even that mangy Shiba Inu got to casually use 10,000 fragments of yellow spring sword intent. Are you guys worth less than a dog? If those disciples had followed Yi Feng back then, wouldn't they have a pile of yellow spring sword intent fragments to use by now? Wouldn't they be reaching the heavens in a single step? The disciples below stood there looking stupid, unable to understand what their master was rambling about. Seeing them standing like statues, the Grand Ancestor spoke up. Some things are like water off a duck's back when explained. You just have to experience it directly to see if I'm wrong. Give it a try, kids. Now let's go. I'll take you to meet this junior brother. If these 5 disciples follow and serve Yi Feng, I might successfully train 5 tycoons who will bring back tons of resources for the sect. The Grand Ancestor repeatedly warned his disciples. Remember my words. Do you hear me? He is your god of wealth. In the future, when you hang out with that god of wealth, keep your eyes wide open. Pay attention to him, or you might miss your chance to get rich without even knowing it. Remember what I said. Over here, the disciples were buzzing with noise. This is terrifying. Senior brother Yi Feng is truly terrifying. Possessing 4 types of spirit roots. He's not even human anymore. 3 types of earth-rank high-grade martial arts. Senior brother Yi Feng's comprehension is truly top tier. I've never seen anyone this terrifying. The disciples' gossip was getting so intense that the Grand Ancestor had to pay attention. What the hell? Is this Yi Feng a monster? What are you guys saying? He fought 200 disciples of the same realm by himself. This Yi Feng is truly someone sent by the heavens to crush my ego. Hearing the disciples buzzing, the 5 senior brothers and sisters sensed something was wrong. We must have missed something really interesting. Sect Master, are you sure that this junior brother Yi Feng has no other strong points besides being rich? The Sect Master threw up his hands as if he knew nothing. I don't know a damn thing. I only know he's the richest spendthrift in the world. Aside from that, I haven't seen him show any strength, kids. You hear those guys over there talking? Instead of asking me, go ask them. Then you'll know. The 5 faces were stunned. Damn it. Is this still our Sect Master, brothers? He doesn't know anything he's asked and tells us to go ask those guys. Master is being a bit dodgy. He doesn't even know the condition of his new disciple, yet he wants to give this junior brother the status of a core disciple of the sect. What the hell? Sect Master, are you kidding us? A moment later, the scene before the Sect Master was nothing short of a desolate battlefield. It was as if a world-shaking battle had just taken place. He frowned slightly. His memory told him that today was just a friendly sparring session between the inner and outer sect disciples. This scene of devastation, could it be that these kids were bored and wanted to try a new form of competition? A free-for-all where every man for himself? His gaze shifted to the arena, which had been flattened to the ground. His anger flared up. He turned to the General Affairs Manager and roared. What in the world happened here? Who caused such a mess? Hearing the Sect Master's question, the General Affairs Manager immediately reported in a cheerful, loud voice. It was a battle that made a name, Sect Master. With an incredibly cool posture, one disciple took on 200, and it was like a father beating his sons. Allow me to introduce the direct disciple of the Star Soul sect, Yi Feng. Relying on his own strength, he fought a 1-on-200 battle against disciples of the same realm in the sect. And the result was a cool, easy victory. As soon as he finished in a corner, the 5 other direct disciples' faces had turned as pale as banana leaves. Mouths agape, eyes wide with shock. What? Who is so terrifying? One person took on 200 disciples of the same realm, and he still won? Moreover, it was a complete victory. This guy is a Superman. The group was as if struck by lightning. They stood there, stunned, speechless, unable to utter a word. The Sect Master was also stunned, as if frozen in place. His expression changed constantly. He stammered, General Affairs Manager. Tell me the details of what happened. How could this be? Just 2 minutes later, through the captivating account of the General Affairs Manager, the Sect Master stood there, deep in thought. He stroked his beard. He suddenly remembered the words of his beloved daughter. The spirit sea in his, Yi Feng's, body is more than 20 times larger than mine. Luo Tianchua's spirit, C, was already 20 times larger than a normal person's. And this Yifeng's was 20 times larger than hers. Doesn't that mean it's 400 times larger than a normal person's? Damn it, who can compete with that level of terror? I was too careless. During the 2-day journey, the sect master, didn't even probe to see just how terrifying the spirit C in this Yifeng's body was. I've really been slacking off. Below, the 5 disciples looked as if they were about to cry their eyes out. Can the spirit energy in a person's body reach such a terrifying level? It's truly unbelievable. Damn it. Sect master, you were really kidding us, weren't you? Just rich and a squander, my ass. And then there's the matter of him having 4 types of spirit roots and comprehending 3 types of earth rank, high-grade martial skills. And you said he had no talent other than being rich? Are you treating us like a joke, sect master? Oh well. The sect master's face went blank. He was so embarrassed he didn't know where to hide. A disciple asked the general affairs manager in a low voice. Where's our junior brother, sir? I'm very interested in meeting him now. He has already returned to his residence. Courtyard number 111, intersect, main peak. The group immediately started whispering. Junior brother is at number 111, intersect, main peak. Brothers, let's go there quickly. While the sect master was still standing there stunned, he turned around. Damn it, not a single one of them was in sight. Where did they disappear to so quickly? It was faster than an ex-girlfriend changing her mind. Sect master, we're going to find our junior brother first. The group rushed off at lightning speed. The general affairs manager cautiously asked the sect master. Just now, Chun Hao Yu called Yi Feng junior brother. Does that mean you've accepted him as the 6th core disciple of our sect, sir? Hee. General affairs manager, don't go gossiping about Yi Feng's situation with the 3 old ancestors. You hear? He is my daughter's direct disciple. No one could snatch him from my hands. You think about it. Can the news about this junior brother be kept secret? Right now, I feel like their rumors are about to let the whole world know about Yi Feng's earth-shattering deeds. I'm not one to gossip, but I can't help it. I'm afraid it's not just the 3 old ancestors who know. The other 4 old ancestors probably know as well. Damn it, this is big trouble. Let's see what he chooses. Meanwhile, our protagonist, Yi Feng, was leisurely enjoying himself in the forest. He sang a rather perverted song. The person below the stage passes by, not seeing the old face. The person on stage sings, heartbroken by separation. He was singing beautifully when suddenly there were whispers. Yi Feng, just turn around and what the... 5 strangers were rushing towards me. Who are you people? Handsome guys, beautiful girls? Or some other freaks? The 5 of them rushed forward with wind-tearing speed, almost making me, Yi Feng, piss my pants. What do you want to do? The 5 of them huddled together, their faces filled with boundless joy. Each one scrambled to introduce themselves. Junior brother, I'm your eldest senior brother, Chun Hao Yu. On the other side, another person hurriedly said, Junior brother, I am your 2nd senior sister, Xia Tian Tian. I am 3rd senior brother, Zhao Tianming. And I am 4th senior brother, named Xing Fei. And finally, I am 5th senior brother, Du Tianyue. Yi Feng's face was blank. Damn, where did this bunch come from, all jumping on me at once? I thought I was going to get beaten to a pulp today. Who knew they were just introducing themselves? You guys scared me. Aren't I just the direct disciple of Master Luo Tianxue? How did I come back to the main sect and suddenly gain 5 senior brothers and sisters? One of them chuckled. He spoke up to explain, Beloved junior brother, you've misunderstood. Listen to my explanation. After a long and detailed explanation, Yi Feng, finally understood. So the 2 identities don't conflict with each other. I am both the great direct disciple of Master Luo Tianxue and the 6th core disciple of the Star Extreme sect. Handsome big brother system. As the junior brother meeting my senior brothers and sisters for the first time, I should have some small gifts, right? This isn't too much to ask, is it, my perverted handsome big brother system? I have a suggestion. Will my handsome big brother system listen? These senior brothers and sisters of mine are all heaven-defying geniuses. For our first meeting, giving each of them a measly 100,000 high-grade spirit stones isn't too much, is it, big brother system? That sounds reasonable. System ding. The quantity is within the squandering range. Feel free to spend. Awesome, my perverted big bro. I just came up with this on the spot. If I had tried to suggest a specific amount during a squandering mission before, the system would have warned me. But this time, I just made a casual suggestion and the system agreed. This is great, Yifeng. Seeing Yifeng muttering to himself. The senior brothers and sisters laughed. Isn't this junior brother just too adorable? Look, even though this junior brother's talent is unparalleled, wasn't he shocked to his core when he learned our identities? I think he's so scared he's about to piss his pants. I am his second sister. From now on, I will definitely protect him well. I'm finally not the youngest anymore. From now on, I have a junior brother to bully. He laughed until tears came out. Tian said. Suddenly, Yifeng turned around and laughed. He said, "Senior brothers and sisters, this is our first time meeting. Here is a small gift from me to our family." As he spoke, 5 rings were already on the hands of the 5 people. Let me channel my spirit energy into this ring and test it to see what it is. As soon as they tested the items, the 5 of them let out a terrified scream. Oh my God, this is 100,000. 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. Am I seeing things? One of them stammered. We got the same. The other 4 were also speechless. Extremely shocked. The 5 of us, senior brothers and sisters, haven't even given our junior brother a gift for our first meeting. Instead, we received a gift of 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. Has the world gone mad? At this moment, the 5 of them remembered the sect master's words. This Yifeng kid is a god of wealth, you hear me? Kids? Rich. Very rich. A super rich guy. Only now did they see that their master's words were not an exaggeration. Ding! The handsome Big Brother system has appeared again. Congratulations to the host for successfully squandering. You have obtained 200 squander points. You also get a bonus of 100 sudden enlightenment pills. This is great, Yifeng. Just a casual suggestion to the system. And I got 200 squander points and some items to play with. Absolutely wonderful. Sudden enlightenment pill. This is a 5th grade transcendent pill. Any living being who uses it can immediately enter a state of enlightenment. The effect lasts for 20 minutes. This item cannot be used to obtain squander points. Sob. It seems I can't use these pills to squander, Yifeng said with a pout. As soon as the pills appeared in Yifeng's hand, 5 hands snatched them with the speed of lightning. Junior brother, what is this? I found a way to squander. This pill is called the sudden enlightenment pill. Yifeng explained with a sly look on his face. The group held the pills, their eyes shining brightly. It's a sudden enlightenment pill. Isn't this the legendary pill that allows one to enter a state of enlightenment immediately after swallowing it? Yifeng's eyes also lit up. I have another tool for squandering. This is the sudden enlightenment pill. As soon as you senior brothers and sisters eat it, you can enter a state of enlightenment. The effect will last for 20 minutes. Senior brothers and sisters, hurry up and eat it, Chin, how you thought. Come to think of it, junior brother has no reason to harm us. So as quick as a flash, the 5 of them popped the 5 pills into their mouths. They chewed on them with great relish. As soon as they ate the pills, all 5 of them assumed a cultivation posture. At this moment, the group had entered a state of enlightenment. And just at that moment, the old sect master appeared again. What is this? Yifeng made a should gesture, signaling for silence. Yifeng, my boy, why are your senior brothers and sisters cultivating at this time? The old sect master asked in surprise. I wonder what trick this squandering disciple is up to now. I just gave them 5 sudden enlightenment pills. Each of them took one. This is when the 5 of them are in a hurry to cultivate. Master, don't disturb them and ruin their chance to cultivate. Yifeng signaled the danger and said, Yifeng, what did you say? You have sudden enlightenment pills? Can't you give your grandmaster a few to play with, my boy? The sect master said slyly. Grandmaster wants to try them too? But, Yifeng, I can only give you 5 pills, Grandmaster. The rest I have to bring back for Siba to eat. She's been starving at home and hasn't eaten anything these past few days. Damn it. The sudden enlightenment pill, which allows one to immediately enter a state of enlightenment upon consumption. You're taking such a precious medicine and giving it to that mangy Siba to eat? How can such a despicable thing happen in this world? The sect master shouted in terror and anger. Ye feng mumblet an inclination. I know it's inexplicable, but if I give them all to Grandmaster, the handsome system won't record any squander points. On the other hand, if I bring them back for the mangy Siba to eat, then It will definitely be recorded as a squandering act. And then the handsome system will give me more gifts. Hee hee. Damn it, I can't just stand by and watch you take these precious pills and give them to that mangy Shiba Inu to eat. If I let a dog eat them, I'll probably die of anger. How could I live with that? The sect master, seeing that he couldn't let this disciple do such an outrageous thing, said, "Exactly how many sudden enlightenment pills do you have, Yifeng? No matter how much it costs, I will buy them all. After all, you're a member of the sect. You have to understand this feeling of anger that almost makes me want to vomit blood, my boy. I'm old. You hear me? Grandmaster, I understand what you're saying, but if I can't give them to the dog to eat, then you might as well kill me, Grandmaster. The dog is starving at home, Grandmaster. I have to give it something to eat." Yifeng said with a pout on the verge of tears. WTF? When was I starving, old man? Nonsense. Hugo, I don't want to be forced to eat it. Seeing that his disciple Yifeng was being so stubborn, the Grandmaster couldn't possibly kill him to steal the pills. He had no choice but to give up. He walked away with a heavy heart, on the verge of stroke. Let's go, let's go. The fifth ancestor wants to see you. Yifeng, follow me. Could it be that the 5 ancestors want to take him as a disciple? In short, Yifeng, you must make your decision carefully in the near future. At the back mountain, in the secluded cave, seeing the sect master leading his disciple over, the 5 ancestors, who were cultivating, flew down from the air. "This is Yifeng, my youngest daughter's direct disciple, esteemed 5 ancestors. He single-handedly took on 200 disciples of the same realm. Not only does he have 4 spirit roots, but he has also comprehended 3 supreme-grade martial skills. He defeated all the disciples of the same realm. Such an outstanding person needs to be cultivated with all our spirit energy. These are the 5 ancestors of this sect, including Ancestor Jiang Haoyu, Ancestor Gao Minfeng, Ancestor Zhang Xingfei, Ancestor Zhu Wenshan, and..." With that, the group approached and surrounded this young-looking disciple. "Huh, are these the 5 ancestors?" Yifeng asked in surprise. "Let me use my spiritual pressure to test this disciple's aptitude." An ancestor immediately unleashed his spiritual power. "Huh, what? It's too terrifying. It's a vast ocean of spirit energy." The ancestor shouted in terror. "Huh, what?" The sect master's face changed, and he shouted in equal surprise. "Why don't you have any spirit roots, Yifeng?" A single sentence that left the entire group of sect ancestors stunned. A shocking revelation. This disciple is truly too abnormal. How can this disciple not have any spirit roots? An ancestor stared in surprise and asked again, "You disciple, if you don't have any spirit roots, how can you sense the spirit energy of heaven and earth, my boy? And how did you open your spirit sea to cultivate?" "This is impossible." Yifeng scratched his head and replied, "I don't know either. I just thought about it, and suddenly the spirit energy of heaven and earth around me just flowed into my body. Ha! Although I, Yifeng, don't have any spirit roots, for some reason, all the spirit energy in my body can be converted into different attributes." Yifeng answered as if it were a matter of fact, while the group of ancestors on the other side all had their mouths wide open. The 5 of them were completely stunned. System regarding the strength and status of these 5 ancestors. Handsome, perverted Big Brother system. As a core disciple, I can give each of them 1 million high-grade spirit stones. Do you see any problem with that, handsome Big Brother system? Hearing Yifeng's suggestion, the system's squandering evaluation immediately rejected it. Ding, the quantity is really too small. Is this what you call squandering, big bro? It's not within the range considered squandering. You idiot. Perverted system. Are you kidding me? So how much do you want, big bro? 1 million supreme grade spirit stones. Big bro, is this number good enough, or is it still not enough? Just give me one word, big bro. Yifeng struck a handsome, wealthy squanderer pose and asked. This time, the handsome Big Brother system agreed. Ding, the quantity is considered within the squandering range. Damn, you approve that too? It seems these 5 ancestors are indeed not simple. Only such a terrifying amount of money is worthy of them. After negotiating with the system, he now had all the toys he needed. Yifeng turned to the 5 ancestors and said, Esteemed 5 ancestors, your disciple came to visit you in a hurry and didn't prepare any gifts for our first meeting. Here, I have a measly 1 million supreme grade spirit stones. I hope the 5 ancestors won't mind, hee hee. The 5 old ancestors were stunned. They stammered, unable to speak. What the hell? Are my ears playing tricks on me? Everyone. What did he say? 1 million supreme grade spirit stones? That's 1 million supreme grade spirit stones. Oh my god. Each of them was holding 1 million supreme grade spirit stones in their hands. Is this really a disciple at the peak of the 9th level of the Chi movement realm? How is this kid so damn rich, everyone? I've never seen anyone as rich as this kid. The sect master, seeing the 5 ancestors' excitement and shock, said, 5 ancestors, haven't you been stuck at a bottleneck for decades? I have something hot for the 5 of you to try. As he spoke, he held out his hand. Inside were 5 sudden enlightenment pills. 5 ancestors, don't ask any questions. Just swallow them, and you can immediately enter the state of sudden enlightenment. It's that magical. Hearing the words sudden enlightenment pill, the 5 ancestors let out a terrified scream. Haha, what? Sudden enlightenment pill? Is it the sudden enlightenment pill? Yi Feng, seeing his grandmaster take the 5 sudden enlightenment pills he had just asked for and now offering them to the 5 ancestors, shouted in anger. You damn grandmaster, are you playing me? Who told you not to sell me that pile of sudden enlightenment pills? Now I'm giving them to the 5 ancestors to earn some credit. Haha. As he spoke, the sect master grabbed Yi Feng by the collar and pulled him back. Meanwhile, the 5 ancestors, upon hearing sudden enlightenment pill, had already swallowed them without a word. They really did read the instructions before use. Exactly 20 minutes later, the 5 ancestors opened their eyes. Seemingly unsatisfied, an ancestor said, that wasn't satisfying enough. I'm still a little bit short. The others chimed in. That's right. It wasn't satisfying enough. It's not just a little bit short, it's a lot. This stuff is good, but there's too little of it. It's not enough. With that, all 5 of them turned to the sect master. You and that disciple Yi Feng, exactly how many sudden enlightenment pills do you have left? Hearing the 5 ancestors say they hadn't had enough and wanted more sudden enlightenment pills, the sect master stammered. I don't know, but this disciple Yi Feng has a lot more, 5 great ancestors. But I heard Yi Feng say he's going to bring them back for his mangy Shiba Inu to eat. He only gave me 5, and I gave them all to you, esteemed masters. I tried to buy them, but he refused to sell, saying his mangy Shiba Inu has been starving at home for days and needs to eat the pills to survive. Yi Feng's face went blank. Damn it, sect master, don't say any more. You're spilling all the beans. As soon as they heard feed it to a dog, the 5 ancestors let out a scream. Damn it, you're taking a rare and precious pill and feeding it to a dog? Where's this dog? I'll beat it to death myself, let alone feed it to survive. Hearing the ancestors' miserable expressions, as if they were starving, the grand ancestor spoke up to save some face, to regain some of the ancestors' dignity. Yi Feng, my boy, the sect has a rule that we must not bully the young. The sudden enlightenment pills are yours. What you do with them is your decision. But damn it, I've said it. You're not allowed to feed them to the dog, you hear? On the other side, the other 4 ancestors nodded furiously. If you feed them to the dog, you're dead to me, you godforsaken disciple. Seeing the 5 ancestors' craving expressions, Yi Feng knew that if he didn't hand over the pills today, these 5 would probably chew on his skull. And if not, it would be hard to survive in this sect in the future. Yi Feng chuckled and said, I have exactly 90 enlightenment pills left. Feeding them all to Siba would indeed be a bit of a waste. How about this? I have a proposal for the 5 ancestors. See if it sounds reasonable. I'll keep 40 pills. The remaining 50 I will offer to the 5 of you. Is that okay? As soon as Yi Feng finished speaking, the 5 ancestors on the other side started chattering excitedly. The 5 of them looked as fierce as 5 demons thirsting for pills. If he didn't hand over more this time, it would truly be hard to survive. He looked at the sect master in this critical situation, and damn it, what was he doing? Eating watermelon. Does he look like he cares? Sect master, as the leader, why don't you manage your disciple properly and let him squander like this? The grand ancestor asked angrily. While chewing on watermelon, he was interrupted by the ancestor. The sect master said, So, ancestor, you don't know about this godforsaken disciple. He used 9-leaf, soul-returning grass to soak his feet. And he gave 10,000 fragments of netherworld sword intent to his mangy Shiba Inu to use. You see? Isn't that infuriating? The wealth is his. You ask me how I can manage him? Sometimes I'm so angry I want to vomit blood, but what can I do, old man? I can't just kill him with one slap, can I? As soon as he heard the sect master's story, the 5 ancestors let out a world-shaking scream. The sect master, who was eating watermelon, was so startled he almost choked to death on it. Is this disciple really such a squanderer? I know this squandering disciple's reputation now. The grand ancestor turned to look at Yi Feng with a gentle gaze. Yi Feng, my boy, can we negotiate about the enlightenment pills? This kind of precious and rare medicine, you should keep it for your own use. Don't feed it to a dog like that. Seeing that the grand ancestor really craved this pill, if he didn't give it to him, it would probably be hard to survive in this sect in the future. But thinking about it, isn't this continent just a world of cultivation? Aren't the people in this sect also very good? In my previous life, I read cultivation novels. In this world, if anyone has a treasure, they will inevitably be coveted by others who will try to harm them. Isn't that extremely dangerous? I also have to remember that the other day, didn't Master spend a lot of effort, almost risking her life to buy the Xiandan? An elder buy. He's always acting like a clown for me. Damn it. Today, the squander Yi Feng also knows how to think about right and wrong brothers. And there are the senior and junior brothers in the Star Extreme sect who were defeated by me, but didn't hold any grudges and even treated me very well. And there's also my Grandmaster and my 5 core senior brothers and sisters. They also treat me very well. In a sect where everyone is so lovely, I really can't ask for more. No one has any ulterior motives, which is great. After thinking for a while with all his love, my Yi Feng finally made a final decision. Grand Ancestor, here are 70 enlightenment pills. Your disciple is willing to hand them over to the sect, hee. But I only hope that for the remaining 20 pills, you won't stop me, Ancestor. Siba is starving to death at home, Ancestor. Please let me do a little squandering mission, Grandmaster. The Grandmaster's heart was filled with joy, as if his dead parents had come back to life. Good, very good. This is wonderful. This sect is truly lucky to have such a good disciple like Yi Feng. He turned to look and still saw the sect master chewing away. What have you been eating all this time? Are you not done yet? Sect master, have you had enough to eat? You should know that disciple Yi Feng has contributed so much to this sect. Still eating greedily. The sect master mumbled a reply. Yes, as long as Yi Feng doesn't violate the sect rules. He must absolutely not be punished here. Do you understand? After eating, his mouth was full of watermelon. The sect master's face was dumbfounded. Yes, I understand. The nameless sect master, with a dumbfounded face, bowed his head in obedience. I wooming understand. I will take good care of this disciple. Thank you, Ancestor, for the reminder. He said it, but in his heart, the sect master felt a sharp pain. This disciple is sitting on my head today, but it's okay. This Yi Feng is truly the god of wealth of this sect. It's worth it for me, wooming, to take care of him a little, haha. Try to bring more wealth to the sect. You hear me, my boy? The 5 ancestors were about to leave, but they couldn't get away from this disciple Yi Feng either. They had only taken a few steps when they suddenly heard a sound like a thunderclap. The 5 ancestors turned around and, oh my god, what's that golden shining thing? It's so dazzling, guys. Suddenly, the grand ancestor let out a shout. It's a golden silkworm star essence stone. Yi Feng put on a profound, wealthy expression, pretending to have accidentally dropped something. Ah, how careless of me. I accidentally dropped it. This is just a broken stone. How careless. I am a great tycoon, but I have nothing on me that can attract people's desire. It seems my time is over. What's the point of being the invincible squanderer of the world? Yi Feng sighed and lamented to the heavens. Hearing Yi Feng's lament, the sect master, his grandmaster, also let out a scream, almost dying from a stroke. You brat, you bastard, you have a golden silkworm star essence stone on you? How is that possible? Damn it, I'm so angry. Seeing a precious item, one must act quickly before it's gone. The 5 ancestors quickly pushed forward. Feng, my beloved boy, this golden silkworm star essence stone is a rare treasure. Would you be willing to sell it to me, my boy? I am a weapon refiner. With this in hand, I'll be unstoppable. Hearing his master's request to buy it, Yi Feng refused. Please forgive me, ancestor, but I really don't have many of these. If I sell it, what the hell will I have left to use? I've thought all through. These stones aren't worth much anyway, so why sell them? I'm saving them to build a toilet later, so I can take a dump in comfort. Ancestor, do you think my plan is reasonable? The sect master, standing beside him, heard his godforsaken disciple's statement and felt a sharp pain in his heart. He vomited blood. Damn you, you bastard Yi Feng. You're planning to use a golden silkworm star essence stone to build a toilet to take a dump in? Oh, heavens, look down and see how this bastard is killing me. Save me, Mom. Gurgle, gurgle. I think I'm going to die, kids. The 5 old ancestors on the other side also had blank faces. They stood frozen like stone statues. An old master couldn't take it anymore and spoke up. Yi Feng, my boy, do you know how precious this golden silkworm star essence stone is to a weapon refiner? Yi Feng now ignored all their words. In his mind, he was picturing a golden, shining toilet built with golden silkworm star essence stones. Taking a dump in that toilet would be the ultimate pleasure. I don't know, ancestor, but wait until I've collected enough golden silkworm star essence stones to build the toilet first. A toilet built with this stuff will definitely be the best, haha. The grand ancestor fainted. He thought he was dead, but hearing his disciple's next outrageous statement, he managed to wake up. He screamed in terror once more. Damn you, you godforsaken brat. What did you say? Collect enough? This is a spirit, or that only appears once every 1,000 years. Carrying it with you can absorb tribulation lightning. This bastard disciple wants to build a toilet with it. Does that mean every time he undergoes a tribulation, he has to go hide in the toilet and take a dump? Oh, heavens, look down and see how this kid is killing me. Hearing Yi Feng say he was collecting a large quantity, the ancestor was extremely curious. Could this disciple really collect a lot of golden silkworm star essence stones? He must be a true tycoon. That's right, ancestor. I have a lot more, but I have to save them to build a toilet. When the toilet is built, and if I feel comfortable taking a dump in it, I'll give whatever is left to you, ancestor. Is that okay? Ha! The ancestor, upon hearing this, chuckled. When you're done, remember my share, my good disciple. And I'll get to use a fancy toilet too. This is truly a win-win situation. Thank you, my god of wealth disciple of the sect. Wuming, you old rogue, remember to take care of this kid. I've taken a liking to him. Hearing the 5th ancestor get excited and chuckle at the idea of his disciple building a toilet with golden silkworm star essence stones. He laughed until tears came out. The grand ancestor patted his shoulder and asked in a low voice, 5th ancestor, are you crazy? That's golden silkworm star essence stone. And you're encouraging this godforsaken disciple to build a toilet with it? Do you think this kind of squandering is acceptable? Ha! The 5 of them huddled together, whispering. I wonder what scheme they're plotting today. Are you guys stupid? Just wait until he collects enough golden silkworm star essence stones. Let him build a massive toilet. Then we can take turns taking a dump in it. We can take a dump and withstand tribulation lightning at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone. We get to take a dump in comfort and transcend our tribulations. Why do I feel so smart right now, guys? Huh. A single golden silkworm star essence stone can already absorb so much tribulation lightning. Just imagine, you guys, how many stones it would take to build a toilet. Maybe 10,000 at the very least. By then, we'll just need to take a dump every day to successfully transcend our tribulations. Hearing the 5th ancestor's flawless analysis, which was both logical and reasonable, the grand ancestor shouted in delight. Damn, you can even calculate it like that? You're a true player, right? 5th ancestor, you're unusually smart today. I usually think you're a bit dumb. Seeing the group whispering on the other side, Yi Feng felt a little worried. Why do I feel a bit of a chill? These ancestors are definitely plotting something bad. Finally, the matter of building a toilet with golden silkworm star essence stones was settled. Just 10 minutes later, the 5 ancestors called over the nameless sect master to give him instructions. Wuming, this time, the heavenly Tao battlefield is fraught with danger. The danger level may be higher than before. Have you made any preparations? Listen carefully to my instructions. Go and gather all the disciples at the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm. Ensure they serve the god of wealth of this sect. I'm talking about Yi Feng. Make sure not a single hair on his head is harmed. Do you understand? If you understand, repeat it back to me. The sect master listened to the instructions and was about to follow them, but suddenly, our Yi Feng did something outrageous. Grand Ancestor, I want to enter the heavenly Tao battlefield alone. With my strength and the powerful financial potential of this god of wealth, entering the heavenly Tao battlefield is a very normal thing. The sect master, hearing the god of wealth's bold statement, said in alarm, Yifeng, my boy, the Heavenly Tao battlefield is no joke. If you don't mind, please listen to the Grand Ancestor's arrangements. Don't show off. Hearing his disciple's bold statement, the Grand Ancestor wasn't surprised at all. This disciple is quite something. Yifeng, with a pout, continued, Grand Ancestor, if there are too many people, this training session will be meaningless. Seeing his disciple's earnestness, the Grand Ancestor finally relented. All right. If that's the case, then you must be careful. Absolutely do not easily trust anyone. For the next 2 days, just rest well in the sect. On the third day, you will go to the transmission tower of the Heavenly Tao battlefield. It's not that I, Yifeng, am arrogant and want to enter the Heavenly Tao battlefield alone without the help of my brothers. But although it's said that there's safety in numbers, if we encounter danger and can't handle it in time, it's all the same. We'd all die together. But I, Yifeng, still don't know what my squandered protection squad will look like. Hee. So, after the audience with the 5 ancestors, Yifeng returned to his residence on the main peak. As soon as he returned to his room, he saw his 5 senior brothers and sisters sitting there, waiting for him. Each of them had an extremely anxious expression. As soon as they saw Yifeng return, the group became as restless as a bunch of monkeys. Junior brother Yifeng, do you still have any of those sudden enlightenment pills you gave us the other day? That pill is truly a divine medicine. We only ate one, and in an instant, the whole group entered the state of sudden enlightenment. Although it's a bit shameless of me to ask, how many pills do you have left? However many you have, please give us more. I'm craving it so much. Speaking of the sudden enlightenment pill, the group's mouths watered like hungry monkeys. They had completely lost their image. Yifeng, seeing how much they were craving it, replied, I don't have many left. I used to have 90 sudden enlightenment pills, but I offered 70 to the 5 great ancestors. Now I only have 20 left. As soon as they heard there were 20 left, a hungry cat appeared. 20 pills left? Meow. My mouth is watering. Junior brother, can you give your senior sister one a try? Just one is enough. Meow, meow, meow. You're messing with my mind. How? Yifeng, being begged for pills, refused. Oh, no. I've already promised my Siba at home. A promise to a dog must be kept. Those 20 pills are for Siba at home. No one can touch them. Even when the ancestors asked, I didn't give them any more. This is my final decision. Don't push me anymore. Solbi. The 5 of them all remembered the sect master's warning. This disciple is truly a super invincible squanderer of the world. So don't mess with him, kids. Knowing they couldn't ask for more, the group's faces were as sad as a weasel's. They cried their eyes out and said, Junior brother, it was we who were too greedy. Please don't blame us, Junior brother. To be lucky enough to be gifted a sudden enlightenment pill by you is already a blessing of 3 lifetimes. If it's meant to be, it will be. This cannot be forced. Solbi, hearing his senior brothers and sisters crying a river, Yifeng said, Eldest senior brother, senior sister, don't be sad. What do you mean it can't be forced? I, your junior brother Yifeng, have already offered 70 sudden enlightenment pills to the 5 great ancestors. As core disciples of the sect, the focus of cultivation, if the sudden enlightenment pills aren't used by you, what's the point of keeping them? As soon as they heard Yifeng's words, the 5 senior brothers and sisters flew off like rockets. They shot off at lightning speed. Senior brothers and sisters, where are you going in such a hurry? I haven't finished speaking. The group had already broken through the roof to find the 5 great ancestors. The power of the pills really makes people risk their lives to obtain them. We're going to get the sudden enlightenment pills. If we're late, they'll all be gone. In the future, if you need any help, just give us a shout and we'll be there immediately. Remember that, junior brother Yifeng. The group charged out through the roof. He looked up and saw a huge hole in the roof. These guys are also destroying the sect, not just your average troublemakers. The first thing to do is fix this roof, you guys. It's broken. Grandmaster will definitely kill me. The time of being invincible in the world. Is squandering really so monotonous, boring, and extravagant? Yifeng, holding a glass of red wine he had gotten from who knows where, struck a noble pose and said, System, where did you get that glass of wine, big bro? While drinking the red wine he had just gotten from somewhere, the squandering evaluation system appeared again. Yifeng suddenly became curious. Handsome big brother system, why is it that after I gave the 5 ancestors 1 million supreme grade spirit stones each, I've been waiting and waiting, but I haven't seen you reward me with anything. I'm a little sad, you know. Ding, damn it, don't you know? Those 5 old geezers didn't sincerely accept your gift, you know. I see that those 5 are preparing to return the spirit stones to you, little brother. So this squandering mission is still ongoing and not yet finished. And you're already asking for a gift so early? Huh. Yifeng's heart almost stopped when he heard the system's reply. Huh. What the hell? Have those old guys lived for so long that their brains have rusted? They're even turning down 1 million high-grade spirit stones? They're really old and greedy. Speak of the devil. The Grand Ancestor had come to see Yifeng in person. Ahem. Yifeng, my boy. May I disturb your rest for a moment? Yifeng was startled. I was just bad-mouthing him. Good thing the Ancestor didn't arrive at the wrong time. Haha. Otherwise, I'd be dead. It's the Grand Ancestor. Why have you come to see me? No trouble, no trouble. Please come in, Ancestor. Yifeng continued to chuckle. Grand Ancestor, please feel free to use the 1 million supreme grade spirit stones. 1,000, 10,000 times, don't be polite. I have plenty of that stuff. If you feel it's not enough, just let your disciple know and I'll give you more. Even if you use them recklessly, you won't run out. Haha, I wonder why you've come here. Don't tell me you're bringing the supreme grade spirit stones back to me. Damn it, how could this disciple know the future? He's truly no ordinary person. That's right, our Star Extreme sect temporarily does not need to use the spirit stones in the hands of a disciple. I'm temporarily returning them to you. Hearing the Grand Ancestor's words, Yifeng replied with interest. I still have more of this stuff. Although I don't know how many spirit stones are stored in this sect in total, I can assure you that even if you gather all the wealth of this sect, it won't even match the spare change I have. Ancestor, please keep them and use them. Don't be shy. Grand Ancestor, I'd also like to add that if the sect needs any amount of spirit stones, just let me know. I, the Tycoon Squanderer, have an infinite supply of spirit stones. I can provide for this entire sect for a lifetime and still have more. The Ancestor, hearing his arrogant disciple's declaration, almost had a heart attack. This sect is truly the luckiest on the continent. Receiving this god of wealth is truly a blessing of 3 lifetimes for this sect. He was overjoyed, but the Ancestor didn't forget to ask one more question. So, I wonder if the god of wealth of our sect has any spirit crystals? Damn, what are spirit crystals, Ancestor? Yifeng asked with a pout. The Ancestor kindly explained. Spirit crystals are the main material for maintaining the sect's protective grand array. But recently, the sect has been a bit weak. We're short on this kind of thing, so I wanted to ask if the god of wealth has any to spare. This Ancestor is truly a cunning old fox. He was probing Yifeng to see if he had any. If he was lucky and Yifeng had some, this sect would have truly hit the jackpot. It would directly solve the sect's urgent need. It should be explained that the Star Extreme sect is the top sect in the Xiantian continent, but the Xiantian continent is vast. There are quite a few enemies who have grown into powers of the same level over the past 1,000 years. For the past few hundred years, the Star Extreme sect has been finding fewer and fewer spirit crystals in the heavenly Tao battlefield. Hearing the Ancestor's question, which sounded like a plea, he thought, it's not a difficult request. This is just a piece of cake. He turned to ask the handsome system. Big bro, this Star Extreme sect is my home. Giving my family too little would be embarrassing. I want to give them 10 billion supreme grade spirit crystals. May I ask, big bro, that's not too much, is it? Hee. Ding damn it, host. You're truly too greedy. Do you have no shame? You're asking for 10 billion supreme grade spirit crystals? Are you planning to let this sect use them for several hundred years? I'll only give you 1 billion. Take it or leave it. Damn it, system. Why are you being so stingy today? It's my family's sect, and you're only giving 1 billion. Where will my reputation as the invincible squanderer of the world go? My brothers will laugh their heads off at this god of wealth. I've said it. You have to give more. Ding, go away. I've said it. If you don't want it, then leave. Damn it, really? This system tycoon is also haggling. How embarrassing. Later, when I have some free time, Yifeng will have to have a good argument with the Big Brother system. All right, I give up. Big bro, you're the best. I'll take the 1 billion supreme grade spirit crystals. In the end, the tycoon Yifeng had to yield to this stubborn system. How could he fight it? He would only bring trouble upon himself. Seeing Yifeng dancing around like a madman, the Grand Ancestor's face was contorted. I just casually asked him if he had any spirit crystals to spare, and I accidentally drove him crazy. It seems even the god of wealth is helpless now. He definitely doesn't have any. I'd better slip away quickly. If I stay any longer and he goes crazy and bites me to death, I'll be in trouble. Sobi, seeing the Grand Ancestor about to leave, Chen Yifeng let out a shout that almost made the Grand Ancestor piss his pants. Grand Ancestor, look at me. Shine, shine. Here are 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals. May I ask if that's enough, Grand Ancestor? The old man heard 1 billion and almost fainted. What? What did you say? 1 billion? Am I hearing things, my boy? Damn it, I'm really too old. My ears must be going. I can't even hear properly. I must be about to meet my ancestors. Or am I hallucinating, guys? Say that again for me. Ye feng shouted in terror. Grand Ancestor, you didn't hear wrong. On the contrary, your ears are still working very well. I said 1 billion. It's 1 billion, you hear? You didn't mishear. Supreme-grade spirit crystals. I don't know what you're talking about. It's 1 billion. Even if I sell all my assets, even if I sell this entire sect, I still couldn't afford 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals. Just spare me, my boy. I'm old, you hear? Seeing that the ancestor didn't believe he had the spirit crystals, Yifeng showed him the goods. Remember to prepare yourself, or you might have a stroke and die. Here it is. Shine, shine, shine. The ancestor turned around and let out a world-shaking scream. Oh my god, it's supreme-grade spirit crystals. Where did you get so many spirit crystals? Oh my god, I'm so happy, my boy. Endless spirit crystals. Spirit crystals covering the mountains and hills. As he heard the ancestor singing, a song of joy rang out. The system appeared again to congratulate him. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully squandering. The system rewards the host with 200 squander points. It didn't stop there. Ding! Another 300 squander points are awarded. The host is also gifted a super VIP item, the secret manual for the enhanced version of the 9-star sword formation. Yifeng was very interested when he heard about the gift. A VIP item, big bro? What the hell is an enhanced formation? On the other side, the old ancestor had been standing there for a while. He stared at the 1 billion spirit crystals without blinking. Oh my god, these supreme-grade spirit crystals. This sect has really struck it rich today, thanks to this squandering god of wealth. Ha! With a wide grin, the Grand Ancestor turned to look at Yifeng with a gentle gaze. His hands trembled. He stammered. Yifeng, these supreme-grade spirit crystals? Are you really willing to give them all to the sect? As expected, just giving a measly 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals made the ancestor so happy he was about to reach his peak. I've achieved another great merit today, haha. Of course, I'm willing. But I suggest the sect should still open the protective grand array. If you use them all, just let me know. I still have plenty of this useless stuff. Hee. Hearing his disciples say to spend freely, the sect master cowered and said, Oh no. These supreme-grade spirit crystals are precious treasures that only appear once every 1,000 years. Unless the sect is in dire straits, we must absolutely not use them. How can we squander and waste like that? Yifeng struck a cool pose and reassured the sect master. Just squander freely. You can use as much as you want. Spend lavishly. You could even call it a little bit of squandering. This is nothing. It's only 1 billion, like a light drizzle. Ancestor, just use them. When you run out, just come find me, Yifeng. Don't worry about it. Hearing his handsome, cool disciple's firm declaration, which was more solid than a nail in a board, the old ancestor's face went blank as he asked, Do you really have more of this stuff, my boy? In response to the old ancestor's doubt, I, Yifeng, continued to affirm that I have a lot more. If the sect uses it all, just come to me and ask for more. Use it until you're tired of it. Is that okay with you, ancestor? Damn it. Why didn't you say so earlier? In that case, I will allow it. From this day forward, the Star Extreme Sect's 9-star sword formation will be permanently reactivated. Let's go all out, kids. Hearing the name of the protective grand array, the 9-star sword formation, I, Yifeng, suddenly remembered the item the system had gifted me, which was also called something like an enhanced formation. He directly showed it to the ancestor to play with. Here you go, ancestor. I have a set of formations here. I've been looking at it for 10 days. I picked this up on the street. I don't know if it's usable. After studying the 9-star sword formation for 49 days, the old ancestor finally understood this formation. This is indeed our sect's formation, but the formation in this secret manual is very strange. After the improvements, although the consumption has increased tenfold, the power of the formation has also increased tenfold. It's truly terrifying. He turned to look at Yi Feng with a gaze like a bullet. Yi Feng was puzzled. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Ancestor? I don't know anything. I just picked it up on the street. Don't ask me anything. I don't know anything, Ancestor. Please spare me. Ha! I bow to you. How do you have everything, you squandering god of wealth? Well then, today for your continuous great contributions to the sect, I, the Ancestor, will bestow upon you a title that will surely shock you. That is, the Honorary Elder of the Star Extreme Sect. From now on, enjoy yourself to the fullest, my boy. Ha! I am speechless. Our Yi Feng is now on the same level as the 5 ancestors. He's truly blessed. Yi Feng heard this, and his face went blank, not understanding what high position Honorary Elder was, seeing that his disciple didn't understand how terrifying it was. The Grand Ancestor explained, "You're now on the same level as me. And if you still don't understand, let me explain further. That nameless sect master will have to call you Elder. Do you see how terrifying your position is now?" Yi Feng's face contorted as he heard this. No, old man. I, Yi Feng, just want to be a peaceful squanderer, the god of wealth of the sect. I have no interest in that honorary elder position at all. And besides, I am the direct disciple of the Star Soul sect. Just think, if I'm an elder of the Star Extreme sect, how should I address my master? And what should I call my grandmaster? Just thinking about it makes my head spin. Why are you making things so complicated, old man? Just thinking about the position of sect elder made me, Yi Feng, feel bored. A higher status definitely means more responsibility. How can I roam the sect freely and leisurely like this? So, Yi Feng, just listen to me. Seeing the disciple looking reluctant and disdainful about taking the elder position. It seems he isn't very keen on it, but this won't do. The sect would be letting down Yi Feng's sincerity after he has contributed so much to the Star Ultimate sect for so long. We definitely have to give Yi Feng some status. All right, Grand Ancestor, here's my plan. Yi Feng, see if this sounds reasonable. Your identity as an elder will only be known to that nameless sect master and us 5 old ancestors. We won't reveal it to anyone else in the sect, so you won't be exposed. Wu Ming, you can still live your carefree life, unbound by status. Hey, what the ancestor says sounds okay. I, Yi Feng, agree, but I have a condition first. Grand Ancestor, let's settle this now. Except for spending money to provide resources for this sect, I, Yi Feng, will absolutely not care about anything else. The Ancestor found the disciple's words very reasonable. The resources provided by this guy couldn't be used up in a lifetime. Every now and then, he drops a bombshell of purely premium goods. Our sect really only needs that. Just as the agreement was settled with the Grand Ancestor, voices were heard at the door. It turned out to be Sect Master Wu Ming. Just as he opened the door and stepped in, Wu Ming hurriedly asked, Yi Feng, do you want to go to the Beast Peak where the sect keeps spirit beasts to take a look? If you're interested, let's go. I'm getting ready to head there now. Turning to look at the person next to him, Wu Ming was startled. Damn it, it's dark and you're sneaking around here? What the hell? It's the Grand Ancestor. I thought it was some pervert, huh? Grand Ancestor, why did you come here at this hour? Hearing Wu Ming being rude to the sect elder, who was now me, Yi Feng, the Grand Ancestor shouted in horror. You insolent fool. Yi Feng is a sect elder. How can you, Wu Ming, address him so casually? From now on, Wu Ming, remember to change how you address him. Let me introduce you. This is one of the elders of this sect, Elder Yi Feng. Sect Master Wu Ming listened and thought he was dreaming. What did the ancestor say? This Yi Feng is an ancestor. What the hell? How is that possible? Seeing Wu Ming's face go blank, the ancestor hurriedly spoke. Oh crap, ancestor, I forgot to introduce properly. Sorry about that. I'm old so I forget things, huh? Let me introduce an elder to you, Wu Ming. This elder was appointed just 5 minutes ago. From now on, Yi Feng is an honorary elder of our Star Ultimate sect. His status is equal to us 5 ancestors, understand? From now on, Wu Ming, when you meet an elder of this sect, you must be respectful. If you aren't serious, I, the Grand Ancestor, will deal with you. Guaranteed to be messy or your money back. Wu Ming looked depressed. Damn it, I'm old enough to be Yi Feng's grandfather, yet I have to call him honorary ancestor. Why do I feel so humiliated, guys? Yes, I understand, ancestor. I have no choice now, but I, Wu Ming, am still wondering why this god of wealth Yifeng was appointed as an ancestor by the grand ancestor. How much money did you take from him? Tell me. He gave his sect so many precious things. Giving him a title isn't wrong. In fact, I think even that is still shortchanging Yifeng. Hearing the words contributed too much, the sect master stood frozen. Did Yifeng use money to bribe the grand ancestor to buy this title? He turned angrily to scold Yifeng, but suddenly remembered he was now his ancestor. Luckily, he hadn't cursed yet or he would be screwed. Angestor Yifeng. Can you tell me how much money you spent to buy this ancestor position? Just asking for fun, ancestor, don't take it to heart and scold me. Hearing the sect master call him ancestor while looking like he wanted to eat him alive, Yifeng immediately explained, Sect master, don't call me elder anymore. It sounds unnatural to me. As for the price paid, the sect master is indeed knowledgeable. I, Yifeng, only paid a mere 100 million top-grade spirit crystals plus a secret manual called the upgraded Heaven Rank 9-star sword array. Just those two trifling things, not much really. Hearing Yifeng speak, the sect master fainted on the spot, revealing his true form as a docile fat bear. 100 million top-grade spirit crystals plus an improved 9-star sword array, and only for a sect elder position? I think that's still not worthy enough. I should call you Grandpa Yifeng. Please accept a bow from me. With a tearful smile on his face, Yifeng suddenly remembered what the sect master said earlier about the Beast Peak. Let's go take a look. Seen at the cultivation cave behind the mountain. Seeing the grand ancestor return, the other 4 ancestors immediately surrounded him and asked urgently, How did it go, big brother? Did you return the spirit stones to Yifeng yet? We cannot accept his spirit stones. We have plenty of this stuff. We aren't lacking. Taking it would ruin our reputation. The grand ancestor shook his head. Seeing the big brother shake his head, the group screamed like pigs being slaughtered. Why haven't you returned it to him yet, old man? We're not short on those spirit stones. Why did you take them, old man? Big brother, you're getting old and senile. What a disgrace. If we take them, he'll think we're poor. I have a whole bag of money here. Why would I take that small change? Seeing his brothers fighting and losing their image before anything had even happened, the grand ancestor replied, Brothers, not only did I not return them, but I also got some more good stuff from him. He has too much money. I couldn't resist. Solbi. At first, I, the grand ancestor, was determined to return them, but just as I was about to, damn it. Solbi. Then what? The old men and women shouted in surprise. The grand ancestor, who is usually strict and decisive, was so weak today. What kind of love potion did that disciple give him? It's just that he's really very rich. He's filthy rich. So rich, it's unbelievable. He gave me too much. I, the old man, couldn't resist. The old men and women didn't believe the grand ancestor's words. Damn it. What's so rich about this disciple? I think he only has a little more money than a beggar. What's a little money to us? We're not short on money. The group sat around the table, and at this moment, the grand ancestor brought out 1 billion supreme grade spirit crystals. The old men and women all stood up. Their eyes widened. What the hell is that, grand ancestor? Are we all hallucinating? The second ancestor held the 1 billion supreme grade spirit crystals and couldn't believe his eyes. Grand ancestor, can you tell me again how many spirit stones this is? The grand ancestor's mouth trembled as he replied, Nonsense, this is supreme grade spirit crystals. It's 1 billion. 1 billion, you didn't hear wrong. Seeing the second ancestor's trembling hands, he was afraid he would drop and break the 1 billion spirit crystals. The third ancestor quickly snatched them. Is this 1 billion spirit crystals? Why is it only placed in this small spirit ring? I wonder if there's really 1 billion in there. The other 2 old ancestors were also on pins and needles. Old woman, be careful. If you drop it, we're all screwed. Hurry up and put it down, old woman. Good heavens, that was close. That's 1 billion. On this side, the grand ancestor, seeing the group's commotion, spoke up. Everyone calm down. This 1 billion supreme grade spirit crystals is enough for this star extreme sect to use for several thousand years. It's enough for a lifetime. This god of wealth disciple is truly the richest on the continent. I couldn't resist his temptation. What do you all think? And I, the old man, I've already promised him. From this day forward, I will permanently open the heavenly Tao battlefield. Open 24/7 for everyone to play as much as they want. While fighting over the 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals, they heard the Grand Ancestor's words, and the group froze. Huh? Grand Ancestor, are you crazy? How can you open it for him to play as much as he wants? Is there some sect preparing to attack our Star Extreme sect? Oh no. This is just 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals, casually displayed in a cute little spirit ring. Yi Feng and the old man struck a cool pose, making the other old men and women imagine it and almost faint. That's disgusting, you guys. Suddenly, the old men and women's faces contorted. Why do I feel like since this disciple came to the sect a day ago, the 5 of us have become like beggars, guys? And suddenly, the Grand Ancestor remembered that Yi Feng had also given him a secret manual called the Super Pro version of the 9-star sword formation. I have personally tested it. Its power has increased tenfold. It's truly terrifying. Even a peak 9th level expert, if they accidentally wander into this formation, will be crippled if not killed. The 4 old ancestors' faces went blank when they heard this. Huh? What? How can there be such a formation? Is that disciple Yi Feng really that amazing? And at this time, I, Yi Feng, had followed my grandmaster to the place called the Beast Peak. This place contained all kinds of demonic beasts. There were many types of peak demonic beasts with considerable strength. The grandmaster said seriously, Yi Feng, in these caves where monsters are sealed. Monsters and demonic beasts of different strengths and numbers are sealed. The higher you go, the more monsters there are. Hello, Yi Feng has arrived. Damn it, Grandmaster. If these monsters are so dangerous, why don't you just kill them all? Yi Feng proposed that I go in and kill them all. Nonsense. We have to leave these monsters. Disciples who want to leave this sect and go down the mountain must pass the test of playing with the monsters here. If a disciple can't even pass the test here, they definitely won't survive when they go out into the world. In short, they must pass through this monster-sealed cave. Here, they have a chance to survive. If they go outside, they will definitely die. Hearing that there were beasts in the cave that could be used to train and improve combat skills. Ye Feng Grinnet. Perfect timing, Grandmaster. In 2 days, I will participate in the heavenly Tao battlefield. Grandmaster, can you let me test myself in this monster cave? I'll definitely go easy on the beasts in there. I just need to improve my combat ability. The Grandmaster's legs trembled when he heard this. He stammered, unable to speak. No, I beg you, Grandpa. The other day, you single-handedly took on 200 disciples of the same realm and beat them until they were almost roasted pigs. If I let you into this beast cave today, I suspect all the beasts inside will die. Spare them, my boy. Despite his disciples pleading and coaxing, Sect Master Wuming acted as if he didn't hear. The weather is beautiful today. Yi Feng, my boy. Hurry up and go play. As for the beast cave, just forget about it, you hear? At this moment, the handsome system appeared again. Damn, I only have 2,810 squander points left? Host, please have some shame. You've been spending extravagantly lately, so of course you don't have much left. Why are you surprised? How about we do a new squandering mission? We have to go big this time. The next day, Yi Feng was sitting leisurely, studying everything to prepare for the heavenly Tao battlefield, which would officially begin tomorrow. Will I, Yi Feng, be able to train anything in the heavenly Tao battlefield? While his core disciple senior brother was engrossed in cultivation up there, our Yi Feng was still wondering, how do I deal with the corpse of the demonic beast called the Thunder Berserk Lion? I don't know what level of demonic beast this is. How do I handle it now? Yi Feng, have been racking my brain, but can't come up with a solution. His senior brother had finally finished cultivating. Yi Feng immediately asked, Senior brother, how do you think I can dispose of this demonic beast corpse? Hearing about the demonic beast corpse, his senior brother was startled and asked, A demonic beast corpse? Did you really get the corpse of a Thunder Berserk Lion? You can use the spirit food from that demonic beast corpse to refine its essence blood. However, the essence and bloodline of this demonic beast only have the effect of enhancing spiritual power and tempering the body, which is called body cultivation. Yi Feng still didn't understand how to do it. And he was also wondering, what's the use of this body cultivation? What's the use of this? Seeing that his junior brother was a bit clueless, the core senior brother explained at length. You just need to use a body tempering cultivation technique. Absorb the spirit energy of heaven and earth to let your body constantly transform. This is body tempering, also known as body cultivation. Seeing that Yi Feng was still a bit clueless, the senior brother continued to explain. The combat power of a beast is very terrifying. So the essence blood of these demonic beasts is very sacred. It is the best supplementary resource for strengthening the physique, which is called body cultivation. After listening to the explanation for 3 days and 3 nights, 49 times, Yi Feng finally understood, but the essence blood sounded disgusting. Big brother, can we roast the meat of this demonic beast and eat it? Its meat must be delicious, haha. What the? Roast the meat and eat it. What are you talking about? The senior brother's face went blank, and he said with a pout, Junior brother, let me, your master Tang Sanzang, explain it to you clearly. The stronger the beast's corpse, the harder it is to obtain its essence blood. If you roast it and eat it, its effect will be less than 1% of drinking its essence blood. For low-level beast corpses, roasting and eating them doesn't matter, but this is a powerful beast. If you roast it and eat it, it would be an extreme waste. Hearing his master's lecture, the godforsaken disciple sat there yawning, showing no respect at all. Master, does our sect have anything that can enhance the physique, called body cultivation, to improve health? I'm getting sleepy listening to your lecture. You damn disciple, listen to my lecture. With that, the fake Tang Sanzang continued. The 5th ancestor of this star extreme sect is a terrifying body cultivator in the tribulation transcendent state. That's why he was appointed as an ancestor of this sect. I heard that when he was only 10 years old, blah blah blah. He was in the middle of his story when he turned around and saw that his damned disciple had run away. This disciple is truly lazy. Your master, give up on you. Could it be that junior brother Yi Feng has the corpse of a powerful demonic beast? That must be it. He was just asking about this. Damn it. Is he planning to roast it and eat it? Sobi, at the Xuanwu arena. Seeing Yi Feng standing in the middle of the sex arena, the surrounding disciples' faces turned pale. The other day, Yi Feng fought a 1-on-200 battle that terrified the disciples of the Star Extreme sect. Junior brother Yi Feng, are you planning to fight in the arena again today? Yi Feng, you're still so young and full of energy. Wasn't the fight the other day enough for you? He looked over at Mingyang. Come on, man. You beat me to a pulp the other day. Are you going to fight again today? Spare me, big bro. Suddenly, Yi Feng, leaped 3 zhang into the air. Fellow brothers, stop your dull training. Today, Yi Feng, am not here to compete, but I will treat you all to a feast of meat and wine. Brothers, prepare your knives and forks. Today, we will have a barbecue. The spirit energy ring, once pushed up, created a world-shaking explosion. The disciples below all ran in panic. Save me. I don't want to be roasted into a pig again. The arena was just prepared. Yi Feng, don't destroy the temple again. Please, Yi Feng. The disciples ran and screamed tragically. As the smoke cleared, a massive spirit beast corpse appeared. It's a spirit beast corpse, brothers. Don't be afraid. The disciples stood still and whispered among themselves. What? It's the corpse of a thunder lion spirit beast? That's right. I thought I was watching a movie or dreaming, guys. Yi Feng shouted from above. Fellow senior and junior brothers, help me carve the meat of this demonic beast. Each of you cut a piece. Yi Feng, can't handle it all by myself. Today, we're having a barbecue party, brothers. The disciples, seeing that there was food and they were about to eat barbecue, were all excited. They shouted with great joy. Let me. Me too. I'll carve the meat and roast it. Someone go get some wine. The disciples rushed forward and used their swords to slash at the demonic beast, but they couldn't find any meat. All they saw were their swords breaking into pieces. Boo-hoo, junior brother Yi Feng. Is this beast made of diamond or something? Our swords are hitting it like eggs against a rock. My sword is broken. The whole group was squealing like slaughtered pigs. Boo-hoo, my sword snapped. Mine too. I just got it repaired and 1 chop later it's destroyed. What do we do now, guys? Junior brother Yi Feng, we can't eat this beast. With no other choice, Yi Feng called for help from the system. Handsome system, do you have any sharp swords I can borrow? This carcass is too hard. We can't make barbecue. Thank heavens, the handsome system appeared. Ding, lending the host 100 daggers, invincible under the heavens, cuts iron like mud. Please enjoy your prodigal spending, great hero. Yi Feng saw the system only lent some weak-looking daggers and complained. What the hell? System, you're only lending me these crappy daggers? How can these things slice through this beast meat? But whatever, since we're here, let's do it. Ye Fink shouted. 500 brothers, don't waste your energy anymore. Come here, I'm distributing new gear for you to play with. Use these daggers, guaranteed premium goods. The 500 brothers picked up the daggers and criticized them up and down. Damn, can this dagger even be used? Why is it so black? Can it do anything? But ugly wood burns well, and ugly trees bear fruit. The dagger looked black, but as soon as it touched the beast's scales, slash, 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 the brothers screamed in joy. Ah, brother Yifeng, your gear is amazing. Just a light touch and the scales flew off, slicing meat smoothly, absolutely perfect. This knife is admittedly powerful. The beast's armor feels as light as paper. It's truly a treasure. The junior brother over there was slicing meat like he was performing a circus act. He shouted, "This feels so good, junior brother Yifeng. This knife is truly divine. Cutting this beast's flesh is so satisfying, too powerful." Over there, another junior brother was even more extreme. The knife was so sharp that cutting beast meat wasn't enough. So he directly used his own, but to test if the knife was sharp. Yifeng looked at this scene and wanted to faint. "Grandpa, what are you doing? I give up on you. I didn't expect this black, ugly dagger to be a hidden gem." The goods provided by the system really can't be underestimated. Hee, why don't I, Yifeng, stash a few away to use later? Just as the host had dark thoughts, ding, the system appeared. This is a loan for temporary use. Once finished, they must be returned in original condition. Host, please have some self-respect. Otherwise, a massive amount of Prodigal points will be deducted. Hearing that stashing them would deduct a lot of Prodigal points, Yifeng's heart nearly stopped. Damn it, this system is too stingy. Even for this ugly, mangy knife, you'd charge an exorbitant price and deduct tons of points. Looks like I have to gather and return them all after using them. After slicing the beast meat and grilling it for 3 days and 3 nights, they finally finished processing the massive beast carcass. The brothers and disciples ate grilled meat until their bellies were about to burst. The fire shone brightly over the entire sect area. Is this the feeling of holding an ancient barbecue banquet? While they ate and drank their fill, the disciples over there hadn't eaten yet and were drooling. Some brothers went to find rice rolls to eat with the grilled meat. Absolute perfection. The disciples were eating freely, unaware that the fire from their ancient barbecue party had attracted a strange monster. 10 miles east of the Star Ultimate sect, suddenly seeing fire and smoke rising to the sky, a monster named Luo Kai appeared. "I, Luo Kai, have arrived today. Wu Ming, do you know yet?" Looking directly towards the Star Ultimate sect and seeing the smoke and fire, Luo Kai panicked. Could the Star Ultimate sect be in danger? He didn't expect that the Star Ultimate sect disciples were having an outdoor barbecue party and stuffing their faces. The Star Ultimate sect is in danger. I, Luo Kai, must go there to check the situation. He flew over and almost reached the defensive barrier of a 9-star sword array. Besides me, Luo Kai, is there anyone else attacking the Star Ultimate sect? But how could anyone attack except for me, Luo Kai? Luo Kai flew close to the protective layer of the 9-star sword array. It's been a long time since I tasted the power of the 9-star sword array. Today I must test again how many 9-star sword lights this array can withstand. Just as he rushed into the protective circle of the 9-star sword array, Luo Kai felt like he hit a wall and bounced back. He immediately let out a cry of pain. Why is the power of the sect's guardian 9-star sword array so terrifying today? The level has increased tenfold, at least. Too terrifying. Which expert improved the 9-star sword array to be this powerful today? Luo Kai said with a distorted face. Below, Sect Master Wu Ming appeared and shouted with earth-shattering volume. Luo Kai, are you crazy? Have you tasted the power of the super VIP version of the 9-star sword array? Huh? Are you scared yet, son? Ha ha ha. Damn it, old man Wu Ming. I came here to find the source, but I almost got butchered by your super VIP Pro 9-star sword array as soon as I arrived at the Star Ultimate sect. Truly too vicious. What the hell? You came to find me. Then I apologize. Stop nagging. What business do you have here? Tell me. Sect Master Wu Ming replied softly. It's me, Wu Ming. This time I found some good goods in the heavenly Dao battlefield. Wu Ming, do you want to see? The goods I got today are 80 pieces of VIP-grade spirit crystals. Hee. He thought Sect Master Wu Ming would scream in shock upon hearing about the good goods, but damn. The old man's face didn't change at all. He turned his face away calmly and said, "Is that all? Let's go." Luo Kai saw Sect Master Wu Ming's attitude, and his face went blank. Damn it, why is this old man acting so strange today? Normally, when he hears about spirit crystals, he screams so loud it shakes the heavens. But today, he didn't even bother to ask for you to try. Wu Ming, your sect has activated its protective grand array. Is a powerful enemy invading? And who improved the sword formation? It's so damn strong today. I touched it and almost went to meet my ancestors. It was really scary. Hearing Luo Kai's question, the old sect master casually said a sentence that almost made him have a stroke on the spot. It's nothing. We just open it for fun. Our sect just has too many supreme-grade spirit crystals in stock, so now we have to open it to use them up. Otherwise, having too many spirit crystals in the warehouse would be a waste. Let me also tell you, you've already tested the power of the sword formation, Luo Kai. Although it consumes a lot of supreme-grade spirit crystals, our sect is not short on them, so we'll use it as much as we want. We can use as much as we want, hee. So, Sect Master Wu Ming casually boasted, and Luo Kai became curious. Damn it, did this sect strike it rich while I was away? They treat supreme-grade spirit crystals like trash. And they even upgraded the protective grand array. Sect Master Luo, don't pretend. Tell me, exactly how many supreme-grade spirit crystals does this sect have? Hearing Luo Kai's question, the sect master replied, not many, just a measly 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals. It'll probably be enough for a few months. Looking at this guy's appearance, he must have just returned from the heavenly Dao battlefield. Besides spirit crystals, does he have anything else? Luo Kai heard 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals. 1 billion supreme-grade spirit crystals? Am I hearing things? Luo Kai tried to act calm and said, isn't it because we haven't found someone to drink and chat with for a long time? I, Luo Kai, have come to find you today to have a good drink. That woman guy has never lied to me before. This must be the truth. Sob, how did this sect get rich so quickly? A few minutes later, in the inner sect of the Star Extreme sect, as they flew closer, they smelled something fragrant. Huh? Who's grilling meat at this hour in this sect? It smells so good, Mom. As they flew closer, what the hell? It's a purple thunder berserk lion. Damn it, what did you say? Sect Master Luo shouted in terror. In front of them at the training ground was a scene of 500 disciples carving the meat of the thunder berserk lion. The group was having a grand feast like a barbecue buffet in ancient times. Damn them. They're having a feast like a whirlwind today. Does this sect have any decency left? As Luo Kai and Luo Wuming got closer, they saw that it was indeed a purple thunder berserk lion. This aura, heavens, this thunder berserk lion must have endured 9 heavenly tribulations. Its strength is truly too terrifying. At any moment, it could ascend to the upper realm and become a terrifying great demon. He looked down at the disciples who were eating and drinking to their heart's content. Damn it, the disciples of your sect, Wuming, what the hell are they doing? Damn it, it seems they're having a barbecue, old man. Luo Kai said with a pout. Damn them, they dare to take the meat of a terrifying great demon of this level and grill it to eat? Wuming, since when did your Star Extreme sect become so wealthy? I was just away for a while, and now you're so rich. Damn it, what the hell is this? All of this must be the doing of that godforsaken disciple Yifeng. The sect master replied angrily. He was so angry he was about to go crazy, but damn it, a disciple brought him a plate of barbecue. Sect master, would you like a plate? The barbecue is delicious. Damn it. And he saw the disciples holding some small daggers and carving the meat of the purple thunder berserk lion, as if they were playing with a toy. Damn it, since when did your sect give out divine artifacts to its disciples to use so freely? You old rogue woman? Look at what kind of divine artifact they're using. I've only been away for a short time, and this sect feels so strange to me. Did I come to the wrong sect, old man? But at this moment, Sect Master Wuming was wondering where that godforsaken disciple Yifeng got the corpse of the purple thunder berserk lion. The stronger the great demon's strength, the more precious the refined demonic beast's essence blood. If the 5th ancestor found out about this, he would probably vomit blood and die of a stroke. But no, this is a serious matter. I must inform the fifth ancestor. As soon as he thought of this, the old ancestor Wuming took out his ancient, heirloom smartphone and sent a voice message to the fifth ancestor. Yes, fifth ancestor. This is Wuming, reporting some earth-shattering news to you, ancestor. It's the corpse of a purple thunder berserk lion that has undergone 9 heavenly tribulations. You hear, ancestor? And ancestor, when you hear this news, please prepare yourself mentally, or you might have a heart attack and die. That godforsaken disciple Yi Feng is grilling the meat of the purple thunder berserk lion. And 500 disciples are being treated to a full barbecue feast by that Yi Feng. Ancestor, if you're a little late, they'll eat it all. In a little while, there won't even be a scrap left. Hearing sect master Wuming, one sentence was that Yi Feng, and the second was that godforsaken disciple Yi Feng. Damn it, a new disciple has appeared in this sect, and his influence is greater than that of a king. Wuming, you old rogue, tell me, Luo Kai, who is this Yi Feng? You're the sect master of this sect, and you can't even manage a new disciple? Why do you have to bother the fifth ancestor, old man? Sect master Wuming heard this and wanted to cry his eyes out. Do you think I don't want to manage this bastard disciple? But he just joined this sect and has already stirred up so much trouble. This disciple Yi Feng is the 6th core disciple of our sect. He just met the 5th ancestor, and damn it, he already gave the sect 1 billion supreme grade spirit crystals. And he even bonused us with the secret manual called the Super Pro version of a 9-star sword formation. And Hugo, I, the sect master, really want to manage this disciple. But damn it, he was appointed as an honorary elder of our sect by the 5 great ancestors. Now, when I see him, I have to bow my head and call him elder. Luo Kai, you tell me, how am I supposed to manage him? Sobi, in the quiet back mountain. A mournful cry echoed, tearing through the space. The 5th ancestor was in extreme pain upon hearing that the disciple Yi Feng had brazenly used the corpse of a purple thunder berserk lion to hold a barbecue party for 500 of his fellow disciples. The old man's heart felt as if it were being crushed. Tears streamed down his face. The grand ancestor sat beside him, silently witnessing the heart-wrenching pain of his brother. He understood the immense regret of seeing a priceless treasure, the corpse of a purple thunder berserk lion, being used as barbecue by a group of juniors. An act of unparalleled wastefulness. His anger flared up violently. The 5th ancestor's face turned purple. He couldn't bear it any longer. He roared, I can't take it anymore. I have to go there and get to the bottom of this. Because I'm so angry I'm about to vomit blood and die. His anger soaring to the heavens. The 5th ancestor shot off at an incredible speed. The other 4 ancestors hurriedly followed to stop him. 5th brother, what are you doing? Quick, stop him. Hearing those words, the 5th ancestor's heart ached even more. He turned back and shouted, Big brother, you tell me, a great demon's corpse that has undergone 9 heavenly tribulations, is it important to me, your 5th brother, or not? Damn it, whoever is grilling it is a despicable bastard. The other 3 ancestors hurriedly grabbed his legs, pulled his arms, and did their best to hold the 5th ancestor back. 5th brother, calm down. Don't get so emotional. When you're emotional, it's like you're possessed by a demon and can no longer control yourself. Witnessing the scene of the 3 ancestors struggling to restrain him, the grand ancestor fell into deep thought, having undergone 9 heavenly tribulations. Needless to say, this demonic beast's corpse is truly a rare treasure that appears once in 1,000 years. To a cultivator like the 5th ancestor, it's even more precious than a sudden enlightenment pill. At this moment, the 5th ancestor was pouting like a child. He cried tragically. Right now, in our sect, we have such a powerful demonic beast corpse. This rare treasure is being grilled in all sorts of ways by thousands of intersect disciples, and they've already eaten more than half of it. You all think about it. I'm a body cultivator. Is this matter acceptable? I want to jump off a bridge and kill myself. Seeing this scene makes me want to cry my eyes out. Hearing the 5th ancestor's mournful words, the other 4 ancestors also felt their blood rush to their heads. Huh? What? What did you say? We have to go and stop them. Damn it. It must be that godforsaken Yi Feng who came up with this outrageous idea again. He's directly letting thousands of sect disciples have a barbecue feast. What should we do? Damn it. This Yi Feng kid has so many good things, and he's still squandering the corpse of a great demonic beast. I, the fifth ancestor, am truly not reconciled. Hugo. But then the grand ancestor thought again and advised. But damn it, that's Yifeng stuff after all. It's his right to squander it however he wants. What right do we, the ancestors, have to stop him? Another ancestor also agreed. That's right, that's right. Even if he roasts it or throws it away, it's still his choice. What the hell can we do about it, guys? But him grilling it and distributing it to thousands of our inner sect disciples is also a good thing. The disciples who eat it might even improve their cultivation. It's a great benefit to the sect. These words made the fifth ancestor even more miserable. It turned out that he was the only one suffering. Seeing this, the grand ancestor made a bold suggestion. How about this? I, the grand ancestor, have an idea. You all listen and see if it's reasonable. Instead of suffering, why don't we go and have a bite? I think the meat of this powerful demonic beast looks delicious. Hee hee. You all think about it. Having a bite is better than not getting anything at all. A great demonic beast of this terrifying level. I, the old man, have lived to this age and have never eaten it before. Just a few minutes later, at the Xuanwu Arena, the atmosphere was even more lively than the Spanish bullfighting festival. The disciples cheered wildly. Looking at the center, the scene was unbelievable. Sect Master Wuming and Luo Kai were frantically tearing at the barbecue of the purple Thunder Berserk Lion. The two of them fought, brawled, and even risked their lives to eat under the world-shaking cheers of the disciples below. Damn it, go for it. Sect Master, go for it. Lord Luo Kai is invincible. Eat more. Eat harder, my lord. Ha! The crowd roared without stopping. Damn it, bite him. They fought and played. This scene was no different from a cockfighting festival being held at the Star Extreme sect, with two fighting cocks battling over a pile of barbecue. From above, the five ancestors looked down and laughed until tears came out. You all look. What kind of crazy thing are they doing? Damn that Wuming, you old rogue. Look at him. Does he still look like the sect master of this sect? What a disgrace to the family. Damn it, who made this sect so corrupt? Suddenly, a bell rang. The barbecue eating contest had a result. This disciple hereby declares that Lord Luo Kai is the invincible champion of eating demonic beast barbecue. Brothers, give him a round of applause to boost his spirits. The disciples roared with world-shaking cheers. Luo Kai is invincible. Luo Kai is the strongest in the world. Hooray for the invincible champion of eating barbecue. Fuming from his loss, Sect Master Wuming looked up and was stunned to see 5 brilliant halos shining directly at him. Damn it, the 5 great ancestors are here too? Heavens, I'm really done for this time. What's left of my, Wuming's, reputation? Just as he finished speaking, he thought he would receive a world-shaking scolding, but suddenly the grand ancestor and the 5th ancestor descended. They smiled and said, Yifeng, my boy, you're having a barbecue party with the meat of the purple Thunder Berserk Lion? Why didn't you inform us, the 5 ancestors, my boy? The 5th ancestor continued. That's right, that's right. The 5 of us old folks are starving to death, and you're grilling meat without inviting us to eat with you? Yifeng, huriedi repliet. Yes, esteemed 5 ancestors. I thought you were only interested in eating fruits and vegetables. How could you enjoy the barbecue of this demonic beast? Ha! Seeing the ancestors happily chatting with Yifeng, Luo Kai on the side laughed until tears came out. He teased the sect master. Damn it, sect master, do you have any status left in this sect? Look at your disciple. He's chatting and playing with the 5 ancestors over there. I feel ashamed for your position as sect master. Ha! Sect Master Wuming was frozen. He was so embarrassed he didn't know where to hide. Damn it, Luo Kai, will you shut your stinking mouth or not? Just an hour later, with the help of thousands of disciples and the entire sect master and ancestors, the corpse of the purple Thunder Berserk Lion was finally dealt with. Only a white skeleton remained. The 5th ancestor smiled and asked, Yifeng, my boy, can I, the 5th ancestor, have the skeleton of this demonic beast, my boy? Yifeng bullet respectfully. Of course, esteemed 5th ancestor. Someone will bring the skeleton of this demonic beast to you, ancestor. After dealing with the skeleton, the old sect master turned around. He smiled and introduced. Esteemed Elder Yi, this is Luo Kai. My old brother, esteemed elder. Luo Kai is a cultivator 4 times the tribulation transcendence realm. Isn't that amazing, my boy? Yifeng almost had a stroke when he heard the 2 words, elder. Damn it. Why is the old sect master addressing me so strangely today? But haha, that's right. The other day, the fifth ancestor instructed that when there are no outsiders, the old sect master must address me with proper etiquette. I, Yi Feng, have been promoted to the rank of elder in this sect. Seeing Luo Kai standing there dumbfounded like a statue, the old sect master turned and shouted, "That's right. What the hell are you surprised about? The fifth ancestor of the sect has instructed that disciple Yi Feng has been promoted to the rank of elder in this star extreme sect. You must maintain proper etiquette, you hear me?" Then followed an unprecedented greeting ceremony. On one side, Yi Feng greeted the old sect master's brother, while Luo Kai bowed respectfully at a 90-degree angle to perform the ceremony. "Elder Yi, this is your junior." I dare not. Greetings, Elderye." On this side, Yi Feng also bowed at a 90-degree angle. "Greetings, Master Luo Kai." This badass greeting ceremony is really too confusing. At this point, I don't even know how to describe this shocking greeting ceremony. Yi Feng chuckled and said, "Lord Luo Kai is a sworn brother of my Grandmaster Wuming, so he is a senior. What else could he be? I, your disciple Yi Feng, am just a junior. How dare I accept Lord Luo Kai's grand ceremony?" Luo Kai on this side was thinking so hard his brain was about to break. Why is this sect playing this kind of confusing game? I think in a little while, I'll have to call an ambulance to take me straight to the mental hospital. Yi Feng calls Luo Wuming Grandmaster, and that old rogue Luo Wuming calls him Elder. Damn it, I'm going a little crazy here. Immediately, a diagram describing the confusing relationships in the sect appeared. Yi Feng is the disciple of Luo Tianxue. Luo Tianxue is the daughter of Luo Wuming, and Luo Wuming calls Yi Feng Elder. So what should Yi Feng call this old rogue Wuming? At this moment, Sect Master Wuming also began to feel confused. Damn it, this Yi Feng kid is the disciple of my daughter, Luo Tianxue. So he should call me Grandmaster, right? But damn it, now I have to call him Elder. So who is senior to whom? Guys? Damn it, forget it. I'm about to go crazy. This sect is really too confusing. Just when his mind was in turmoil, thank heavens, the system appeared. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the squandering mission of disposing of the demonic beast corpse of the Purple Thunder Berserk Lion. The squandering evaluation system rewards the host with a pile of squander points plus a massive reward. 200 vials of essence blood from a 9th peak tribulation transcendence, realm Purple Thunder Berserk Lion. This is an extremely VIP item. The host is really lucky today. Yi Feng was puzzled when he heard about the reward. Transcending the 9th peak of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. What the hell is that handsome Big Brother system? Just hearing the name makes me feel so damn stupid. Please, can you explain it to me so I can understand, Big Bro? Big Brother Yi Feng, why are you so slow today? On this Xian Tian continent, cultivators or demonic beasts who have reached the 9th peak of the Tribulation Transcendence realm and want to ascend to the next level must withstand the 9 heavenly tribulations. This heavenly tribulation is completely different from a normal tribulation. Hearing the system's explanation, Je fängt sudendi understood. This is a higher realm than the 9th peak of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. I'm so smart today. While lost in thought, Luo Kai happily ran over and grabbed Yi Feng. Thank you, Elder Yi Feng. Or is it Disciple Yi Feng? Whatever. Either is fine. Today you treated me, Luo Kai, to a delicious and satisfying meal. I ate until my stomach was about to burst. But although it was delicious, I have to say that eating the meat of this demonic beast is truly a waste, my boy. Using its essence blood would be dozens of times more effective than grilling and eating its meat. Damn it, what a waste. Hearing Luo Kai mention the demonic beast's essence blood, Yi Feng suddenly remembered the gift from the system. Speaking of which, is the essence blood of the Purple Thunder Berserk Lion this thing, Lord Luo Kai? Luo Kai almost had a stroke when he saw the pile of essence blood. He immediately let out a scream. Damn it, that's it. That's it. How did you get the demonic beast's essence blood, my boy? This is too rare and VIP. That's it, the essence blood of the Purple Thunder Berserk Lion. Seeing Luo Kai as happy as if his dead parents had come back to life, Yi Feng said casually, if Lord Luo Kai likes it, I, your disciple Yi Feng, can give you a few vials to try. Is that okay with you? As for the rest, I'll bring them back for my mangy Siba at home to eat. Poor thing, she's been away for so long. She's starving to death at home. Luo Kai was overjoyed when he heard this. Haha, give me a few vials to try, and the rest you'll bring back for Siba. So Siba is the name of one of your friends, right? Yifeng? The old sect master, standing on the other side, almost had a stroke when he heard the name Siba. Damn it, Siba is a mangy dog, not a person's name. Damn it, I hate that mangy Siba. She's just an ordinary mangy dog, but this bastard disciple of mine gave her 2009 pattern Xian Dan pills to eat. So now she's evolved into a divine dog. Luo Kai let out a world-shaking scream as soon as he heard this. What did you say? That Shiba Inu dog? Damn it, this dog is a grand dog, not just any Siba. I thought I was going to die of a heart attack. At this moment, Luo Kai asked again, Are you sure you're not mistaken, my boy? A mangy dog is just a mangy dog. Are you guys playing a joke on me, Luo Kai? How can you bring back hundreds of vials of essence blood from a purple thunder berserk lion for a mangy dog to eat? Say that again for me, my boy. Are you trying to entertain me with a comedy routine? Seeing that Lord Luo Kai was being too serious and not having any fun. Yifeng, I'm not playing anymore. If there's nothing else, I will take my leave. Carrying this pile of purple thunder berserk lion essence blood back is breaking my back. Seeing Yifeng turn and leave without any explanation, Luo Kai on the other side was stunned. He was frozen for 5 seconds. Sect Master Wuming, standing next to him, then asked Luo Kai, Follow me. I will give you an opportunity. This is good stuff. Hurry up and follow me. At this moment, Luo Kai was frozen for another 5 seconds. Damn it. Why is this sect so strange today? You all just leave without saying anything. Why doesn't anyone answer my question? I'm so angry about that Siba. He shouted as he ran after the sect master. What kind of opportunity does your sect have that you can even give me one? I've only been away for a short time, but damn it, this sect seems very strange to me. At Luo Wuming's grotto heaven, the sect master brought out a round pill that Luo Kai had been staring at for a while, but still didn't know what the hell it was. Are you giving me a poison pill to play with, old man? Damn it, you country bumpkin. If it weren't for our good brotherly relationship, you wouldn't have a chance to use this rare and precious item. Luo Kai looked at it again and again, but still didn't know what the hell this round pill was. You've never seen it before, have you? This is the sudden enlightenment pill. What the hell? Huh? Wuming, you old rogue, what did you say? Is this the legendary sudden enlightenment pill? Damn it, don't think I'm a country bumpkin and try to trick me. Did you order this from Shopee or Lazada? Before the sect master could finish his explanation, Luo Kai had already swallowed the sudden enlightenment pill. He didn't care if it was real or fake. Sect Master Wuming, you've never lied to me before. You're quite smart. You will definitely have to thank me, Wuming. As soon as he drank it, Luo Kai's body felt light, as if he were high on drugs. He directly entered a state of enlightenment. Huh? What is this? My body. As soon as he let out a scream, Luo Kai officially entered the state of sudden enlightenment. Just 20 minutes later, Luo Kai opened his eyes and saw that his hands and feet had become strangely strong. They even emitted a sparkling light. This sudden enlightenment pill is truly a supreme grade item. You guys look at my muscles. This feels so good. Sobi. He turned to look at the old rogue Luo. Huh, look at me, old man. Isn't it amazing? Seeing Luo Kai's excitement, he howled with joy like a monkey in a circus. Sect Master Wuming said, Do you believe me now? Did I lie to you? Let me tell you one more thing. This sudden enlightenment pill is from that disciple Yifeng. Besides the 70 pills he gave to the ancestors and the sect, he still has 20 more in his pocket. He's probably taken them back to feed his mangy dog, Siba. Just mentioning it makes me hate that dog. I just want to kill it with one slap. I feel like I'm worse than a dog. Let me tell you, I never expected that old Xia Tianyu, the owner of the Tianyu auction house, would now be working for Yifeng. He was paid with a 9-leaf soul-returning grass. That old man abandoned the Tianyu auction house, and now, because he likes Yifeng so much, he has gone to my daughter's Star Soul sect to be an elder. And then there's that old rogue by Rihong. I sent him to the Star Soul sect to supervise my daughter, but in the end, he also ended up working for Yifeng. Now he's also staying at the Star Soul sect. Damn it, I can't believe those old rogues are so obsessed with money and items. While he was engrossed in his story, he suddenly realized that Luo Kai had disappeared. Where are you going? I'm telling a story. Stop right there. We haven't even had a drink yet. Where are you going? Damn it. What's there to drink, old man? I don't have time. Seeing Luo Kai's strange behavior, the sect master asked, I just wanted to tell you. Why are you so angry? Sect master Luo asked Luo Kai in surprise. I, Luo Kai, am old now. I'm all alone. Besides you, I have no other friends. I also have no home to return to. But now I should also have a grown-up daughter like your daughter, Luo Tianxue. Hearing Luo Kai's words, sect master Luo almost burst into tears. Sniff, sniff. I'm so sorry. I, the sect master, was also too tactless. I accidentally touched a sore spot. After a while of sobbing, Luo Kai finally made a decision. So, the matter of your daughter, sect master Luo, establishing the Star Soul sect without telling me earlier, I've decided. I will go to your daughter's place to be an elder like those two old men. I've decided to settle down there. From now on, it will probably be a long time before I see you, sect master. Huh. He was frozen for 5 seconds, and when he came to, that damn Luo Kai had already run off. Damn you, Luo Kai. Are you really that shameless? Come back here. The sect master was so angry he vomited blood. He almost had a stroke and died. That bastard Luo Kai. Didn't you say before that you would never join any faction in this life? And what was that about not liking constraints? Wanting to be a free and unrestrained person? Damn it. And you even said you wanted to start a family. I'm so disgusted. If you want to go there to suck up to Yifeng, just say so. Don't talk about settling down. Don't let me see your face again, Luo Kai. Sect Master Luo was so angry he couldn't stop cursing. But Sop, I have to admit that if I weren't the Grandmaster of that damned Yifeng, I would also want to be an elder of the Star Soul sect. Wu Ming struck a pose of a hero, shedding tears. Anyone who saw it would probably vomit. While crying his eyes out, Sect Master Wu Ming suddenly remembered something important. I almost forgot that Yifeng has a lot of essence blood from the purple Thunder Berserk Lion. How can I only tell him about such a good thing? I must quickly report this to the fifth ancestor. This time, I must achieve some merit to regain my position in this sect. I feel like my position has been very weak lately. How can I let that Yifeng ride on my head all the time? At Yifeng's courtyard, he was singing karaoke to the song The Lost Tomb. He was humming the line, with the masterpiece of the mountains and forests, satisfying the arrogance of youth. The blue sea with the golden moon makes the wine overflow. There are proud and lonely snow-capped mountains. Then damn it, the senior brother who broke the roof the other day kicked down the door and rushed in today. Junior brother, I know you are invincible in the world. A squanderer, but you can't squander to such a super pro level. Damn it, did this senior brother take the wrong medicine or something? Why is he suddenly so crazy? Eldest senior brother, you must calm down. You shouldn't be so hasty. Look, the other day you broke the roof. It was just repaired, and today you kicked down the door. There's only one door in the house. Is it okay to do that, senior brother? The senior brother continued to speak angrily. I just went to the library to find some information about that purple Thunder Berserk Lion. Here, take a look. Among the purple Thunder Berserk Lions, there are many extremely powerful demonic beasts. If nothing unexpected happens, they can basically smoothly break through to the Tribulation Transcendence realm and become terrifying great demons. Moreover, their bodies can also grow larger as their strength increases. So the corpse of the purple Thunder Berserk Lion that we grilled and ate yesterday could have been as big as a small mountain. This proves that it was a great demon that had reached the Tribulation Transcendence realm. And yet you invited us to grill it and eat it. You are truly the #1 squanderer in the world. What else could it be? Yifeng heard this, but didn't understand a damn thing. I see. So you can borrow books from the library? Seeing his junior brother's blank expression, as if he didn't understand a damn thing, like water off a duck's back, he thought, forget it. I won't waste my time explaining to a tycoon squanderer like you. I'm leaving. The sect master told us to follow our junior brother to the Star Soul sect founded by the Saints. It seems I'll have to get used to this junior brother's tycoon squandering style slowly, because I've only tried a few times, and I'm already going crazy. The senior brother left, but his head was a bit dazed. He even forgot the book he had borrowed from the library. As soon as the senior brother left, damn it, Yifeng had to go and fix the door again. That senior brother seemed to be on drugs today. He was a bit crazy. He broke the door of my room and then left. He said a bunch of things that Yifeng, didn't understand at all. Or maybe this senior brother's hands and feet were itching and he deliberately came to break the door. After fiddling around for a while, the poor door was finally repaired by me, Yifeng. Although it has a few flaws, it's okay. I can sleep well this time, haha. While chuckling, damn it, he heard a loud bang from behind. Oh, heavens, look down and see that bastard senior brother breaking the door again. But this time, it wasn't the core senior brother, but the 5 great ancestors. Damn it, ancestor. Why aren't you sleeping at this hour? What the hell are you doing here, ancestor? Hi, Yifeng, my boy, are you asleep yet? He looked down and saw Yifeng lying in a heap like a dead cat. Don't say anything, 5th ancestor. I know. 10 drops of essence blood from the great demon, purple, thunder, berserk lion. Is that enough for you? Consider it a gesture of filial piety from your disciple, Yifeng. Solbi, Yifeng, just want to go to sleep, but I can't even find peace in this sect anymore. As soon as he saw the demonic beast's essence blood, the 5th ancestor rushed forward and snatched it. His eyes were shining brightly. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. It must be that old rogue grandmaster who sold me out. How could the 5th ancestor have known so quickly? It must be him. Just after giving him 10 drops of demonic beast's essence blood, he turned around and the 5th ancestor was gone. Why did you run so fast, old man? He was nowhere to be seen. Only the sound of his chuckling could be heard. Elder Yi, then you should rest. If you need anything, just come find me. I'm leaving now. He looked back, and heavens, the door is shattered for the 2nd time. Old man, you left so quickly. Hurry up and fix the door for me, old man. Solbi, forget about this door. Yifeng, have to change to another courtyard. I squander wealth, and this sect squanders doors. Who can compete with that? After changing courtyards, Yifeng finally had a peaceful night's sleep. Early the next morning. I have to wake up early today. I slept so well. This sect really needs to buy a few hundred extra doors for backup. I feel like everyone in this sect likes to break doors. I just changed my residence for one night, and I slept so well, guys. Today, I have to check how many squander points I've earned so far. I wonder if the handsome system has any squandering missions for me to earn some points today. As soon as he said that, the system immediately appeared with a notification. The host's squandering mission for today is to use up 100 sticks of spirit incense. If you use them all, there'll be a big reward. Remember to try your best, host. Inhale as much as you want. And by the way, I'll give you a free explanation. This spirit incense is made from the 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree. After this spirit incense is lit, it will have the effect of calming the spirit. Calming the mind. This is a VIP item, you hear? Remember to complete the mission to get points and items. Directly using the spirit incense will help one achieve double the cultivation with half the effort. Hearing about the good stuff, my Yifeng's eyes lit up. This is good stuff, big bro. Does this stuff help me sleep better, big bro? And big bro, let me ask you, does this spirit incense have the effect of repelling mosquitoes? I just moved in here yesterday, and I was bitten by mosquitoes all night. This stuff would probably be great for repelling mosquitoes, While he was excited about finding a super pro mosquito repellent, Yifeng had no idea that a group of bandits was lurking behind the new courtyard he had just moved into yesterday. Damn it, how did these guys get the news so quickly? But these bandits weren't strangers. It was the old rogue Wuming and the 5 old ancestors of the sect. They had been lurking for an hour, but still hadn't seen any movement from Yifeng. On this side, the sect master grew impatient and spoke up first. Esteemed 5 ancestors, I have been spying on this Yifeng for a long time. After staying up all night analyzing this guy's squandering habits, I have come to a 100% accurate conclusion. This guy likes to squander in the morning. Every morning, this Yifeng will definitely bring out a VIP item to squander. Let me tell you, ancestor, the first time I spied on him squandering was at the Star Soul sect. Early in the morning, he gave that damn Shiba Inu 2,000 fragments of Netherworld Sword Intent. And that's not all. The day I brought him back to the Star Extreme sect, he also scattered spirit stones all along the way in the morning. And just yesterday morning, he treated 500 disciples to the meat of the purple thunder berserk lion, directly grilling it for a barbecue. So from that, I have summarized this squanderer's habit. Every morning when he wakes up, probably because he didn't get enough sleep or something, he's a bit grumpy. So he will definitely find something squander. That must be it. Do you ancestors think I'm smart? Damn it, Wuming, you're unusually smart today. That's right. He will definitely squander in the morning, the 5 old ancestors said in unison. While they were chattering like a marketplace, Sect Master Wuming suddenly let out a scream. What is this smell? La la. Who's burning something so fragrant this early in the morning, guys? While sniffing the fragrant smell of the divine incense, which was more intoxicating than smoking papaya leaves. Before he could say anything, the Grand Ancestor had already rushed up from below at lightning speed. Damn it, it's spirit incense, you guys. Solby, it's coming from Yi Feng's room. It's spirit incense. This bastard stuff is definitely not ordinary spirit incense. Charge in, you guys. It's VIP stuff. VIP stuff. Hurry up, hurry up. Whoever is slow won't even get a scrap. Inside, Yi Feng was busy burning the spirit incense. He had only lit 33 sticks when he heard a loud bang from behind. Heavens! Damn it, could it be the door? He turned around, and damn it, it's my door. I couldn't take it over there, so I moved to a new courtyard, and you still won't leave it alone, you guys? He looked again and saw that it was the sect master and the 5 great ancestors. As soon as he entered the room, the Grand Ancestor started sniffing. Let's all take a sniff. Damn it, how is this scene any different from Sib at home? After sniffing for a while, the Grand Ancestor asked, "Is this thing spirit incense, Yi Feng, my boy?" "Ha, it's the sect master and the 5 ancestors." "I wonder what brings you here today?" Yi Feng asked curiously. No one answered why they were here spying, but they liked breaking doors. "This is the 3rd time, you guys." Sect Master Wuming asked, "Yi Feng, is this spirit incense? What kind of tree is it refined from?" Yi Feng remembered the system mentioning something about a 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree. Yes, it's the 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree, ancestor. "Ha, what did you say, Yi Feng? The 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree? It's really good stuff, haha. I have to take a sniff. I have to take a puff. I've never used such good stuff in my life. I'm really lucky today." Seeing that his Grandmaster wasn't too excited today, the item the system gave him for today's mission was really not as good as the previous ones. It seems this mission won't be very fun either. It's so boring. Big brother, remember to give me better stuff next time, because I feel like I'm being looked down on this time. Hearing his disciple complain about this supreme grade spirit incense, the old Grandmaster was so angry he wanted to vomit blood. Damn you, you're still complaining about such good stuff? If you're not going to smoke it, let me smoke it for you. Move aside and let me take a sniff. Watch me sniff this. He. After burning each stick of this spirit incense for a while, there was still so much left that Yi Feng was exhausted. Suddenly, he came up with a despicable idea. Why not use a brazier to burn all at once? Burning them one by one like this would take 3 days and 3 nights to finish this pile. The Grand Ancestor, standing next to him, was frozen stiff as he looked at the pile of spirit incense. He stood there like a statue, not knowing what the hell to do. What kind of thrilling game is this disciple preparing for me? I'm old, you hear me? While Sect Master Wuming had been standing there stunned for a while. It turned out he was counting how many sticks of spirit incense there were. 99, 100. Damn it, it's 100 sticks of supreme grade spirit incense. He hurriedly sent a voice transmission to the Grand Ancestor. "It's 100 sticks, Grand Ancestor. This is the real deal, not a fake." The Grand Ancestor was overjoyed when he heard 100. "I've hit the jackpot, my boy. Let me take it all. If he destroys it, we're all screwed." Seeing his disciple about to play a thrilling game, the other 3 old ancestors who were standing on the side all cried their eyes out. "I feel my heart bleeding. I have a feeling this kid is about to kill me, everyone. What's the damn difference between burning 1 stick and 100 at once? He's squandering a super great item like that. Wouldn't it be better to save it and burn it slowly?" Solby. Finally, the disciple Yi Feng carried out his plan of using a brazier to burn all 100 sticks of spirit incense at once. Watching his disciple play this heart-stopping game, the 5 old ancestors and Sect Master Luo Wuming were playing a game of who can endure the longest wins. Some of them cried, while others laughed out loud, but cried on the inside. They were torn between the pain of inhaling the spirit incense and the joy of it. This disciple is truly a prodigal son. He can think of anything. "I bow to you, Yi Feng. Oh, Yi Feng." While crying his eyes out, he looked over. "Damn you, Yi Feng. You lit a brazier with 100 sticks of spirit incense, and then went to bed? You godforsaken disciple. Are you trying to provoke us old folks until we die of a stroke? Oh, heavens, look down and see how Yi Feng is trying to kill us old folks. He lit 100 sticks of spirit incense, and then went to sleep, leaving us old folks alone and lost in this sect." The Grand Ancestor was trying to suppress his pain, while the fifth ancestor couldn't take it anymore. Sobi, Grand Ancestor, I can't take it anymore. I think I'm going to go first. He held back his tears, not knowing what else to do. He bowed to this godforsaken disciple. Yifeng, are you asleep yet? In that case, we won't disturb you anymore. Let's go, kids. Scene, outside in the courtyard. The Grand Ancestor, after trying to hold it in for a while, couldn't take it anymore and cursed. WTF. Soy milk, chickenigs, venmuk. Damn you, you bastard Yifeng. You are the prodigal son of this sect. You bastard. I just want to strangle you to death. I can't take it anymore. After cursing for an hour, the ancestor finally felt satisfied. Cursing feels so much better now. I've been trying to hold it in, but this kid provoked me until I couldn't take it anymore. Cursing is so tiring. I'm so tired. I'm going to die. The second ancestor, who had been holding in his anger, couldn't take it anymore. Grand Ancestor, did you hear what Yifeng said? Don't tell me it's the 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree. I, the old man, have fought in the heavenly Tao battlefield for so many years, and I've never even seen a 5,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree. And yet he dares to take 100 sticks of spirit incense made from a 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree and burn them in a brazier. Oh my God, I'm so angry my blood is boiling. Sobi, the Grand Ancestor heard the second wife crying and wanted to cry too. I suspect that spirit incense is made from the core of the 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree. This is a supreme grade treasure, and damn it, he's burning it in a brazier. How can I stand it? Looking at the pile of spirit incense made from the 10,000-year-old netherworld divine mystic tree being burned by the tycoon squanderer of the sect, lighting up a large area of the sky, the old men and women felt a sharp pain in their hearts. This spirit incense is truly no ordinary item. Sobi, the Grand Ancestor couldn't bear the heartache anymore. This is the private matter of that godforsaken disciple Yifeng. Out of sight, out of mind. From now on, I, the Grand Ancestor, will not come to this place anymore. I feel like I should be enjoying my old age in peace. My life has been in danger lately. I've almost had to go to the emergency room several times. The fifth ancestor, who had been suppressing his anger, chimed in. Damn it, I don't know where this bastard disciple gets so many good goods from. Even I'm jealous of him. Damn, I'm so pissed off right now. The second ancestor had been crying for nearly an hour and still hadn't stopped. Boo-hoo, having Yifeng in the sect is fun, but this guy is too wasteful. I'm afraid I won't live long with him around. Seeing the five ancestors suffering because of Yifeng, Sect Master Wu Ming suddenly had a simple idea. Instead of suffering over him, why don't the five ancestors and I happily enjoy this very windy feeling? Hee. Hearing the usually dull disciple say something that sounded so good today, the fifth ancestor laughed. Ha! Why did you suddenly get smart today, you old thief Wu Ming? I think what you said makes sense. Instead of crying, why don't we take the chance to inhale this spirit-calming incense to our heart's content? Since I was born, I've never had a chance to sniff papaya leaves. Oops, I mean sniff spirit-calming incense as much as today. Hearing this, the four other ancestors beamed with joy. This guy makes a lot of sense. Good idea. Huh. So, the five ancestors and Sect Master Wu Ming, a total of 6 people, each took a corner. They sat and inhaled the spirit-calming incense to their heart's content. Brothers seized the moment. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Let's sniff together. Sniff with your lives, old folks. Sniff as much as you can. Free stuff smells so good, brothers. Ha! After sleeping soundly for an hour. At this moment, he also woke up. As soon as he woke up, the pile of spirit-calming incense had finally burned out completely. Hee, boo-hoo. This time Brother System will definitely evaluate the prodigal spending and reward me with a huge prize. Yifeng must call him out. Before he could call, thank heavens, the handsome system appeared. Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the prodigal mission. Today's item was wasting 100 sticks of spirit-calming incense. Wonderful. The system will reward the host with 200 sticks of spirit-calming incense made from the 10,000-year netherworld divine mystic tree. Host, you really are lucky. Hee. No need to thank the system. I'm leaving now. Goodbye, host. Hearing 200 more sticks of spirit-calming incense, Yifeng nearly had a stroke. What the hell? System, what did you say? 200 sticks of spirit-calming incense. I burned them until I almost died, used a coal stove, and only finished 100 sticks. You're giving me 200 more to offer to my grandfather or something, system? Damn it. Yifeng cried out to the heavens and lamented. He spoke with extreme anger. Before, the system never gave such cheap rewards. But today, you wretched system gave me this trash? You dog system, rewarding me with 200 of these things? Saying that, Yifeng smashed the bowl containing the 200 sticks of spirit calming incense. Incense scattered all over the floor. I have to throw this trash away, or it will affect my reputation. Roaming the world with the title of #1 spendthrift, Yifeng took the stuff the damn system called trash outside to throw away, but a terrifying scene struck his eyes. The 6 sect masters and ancestors, those respected seniors, were sitting scattered everywhere. One was perched on the roof. Another sat flat on the ground. All were immersed in a state of cultivation, full of bliss and intoxication. Ha! Grand Ancestor and the Ancestors, what kind of strange pose are you doing? I find it weird. Seeing the silhouette of disciple Yifeng and hearing his innocent question. One would think the Grand Ancestor would panic and explain incoherently. Who would have thought this tough old ancestor would be strangely calm? I have to explain it cleverly. I can't just say I'm sitting here sniffing your spirit calming incense, son. Cultivators can cultivate at any time. Going with the flow of nature is the highest realm of cultivation, my son. Sect Master Luo heard this and couldn't help but giggle, hee hee. Ancestor is truly amazing. A very wise explanation. Right. Ancestor is absolutely correct. That's how it is, Yifeng, my child. Realizing that all 5 ancestors and Sect Master Wu Ming were interested in this pile of junk, a uniquely strange idea popped into Yifeng's head. Whatever, this trash isn't useful for anything anyway. I might as well throw it away. It's an eyesore. Saying that, Yifeng threw the 200 sticks of spirit calming incense straight down in front of the heavenly punishment grand ancestor. Then he turned back to his room to sleep, leaving behind a group of people who were completely frozen. No one understood what was wrong with the disciple's attitude today. Damn it. Are you on your period today, son? Confused eyes focused on the damned disciple with his unbearable attitude. The grand ancestor spoke up first to ask, while the group still stood like statues, eyes bulging in shock. What's the situation now, guys? Why do I feel like a beggar being given charity by this disciple? The grand ancestor spoke, his voice sounding like he was about to cry. Damn it, this brat Yifeng dared to throw away 200 sticks of spirit calming incense. But he didn't say anything. What does this mean, guys? And you old thief Wu Ming, say something. You've been silent this whole time. Sect Master Wu Ming pondered for a moment, then spoke up. Wait a minute. I seem to remember the Grand Ancestor saying something the other day that made Yifeng's face go blank and sad like a stale bun. Ah, haha, I remember now. Grand Ancestor. Ancestor, do you remember? The other day when you first saw this spirit calming incense, you asked Yifeng what the hell it was made of. Yifeng replied it was the 10,000-year netherworld divine mystic tree. After saying that, he probably thought the Grand Ancestor would scream and shout, but the Ancestor just said 3 words. Not too bad. I saw his face fall. He probably thinks this is trash that nobody wants. He feels hurt. Huh. The Ancestor heard this and burst out laughing. Huh. Right. You really have a good memory. Old thief Wu Ming, well done, son. Just after praising Sect Master Luo, the Grand Ancestor's face suddenly twisted, looking terrible. Humph. It can't be him. It must be so. Seeing the Ancestor's ugly expression, the old thief added another sentence. Yifeng probably thinks the Ancestor is underestimating his spirit calming incense, Ancestor, and his title of world's #1. Spendthrift is being looked down upon. So, he definitely thinks these 200 sticks of spirit calming incense are trash. He's definitely throwing away these 200 sticks of super VIP pro spirit calming incense. We hit the jackpot, Grand Ancestor. Hearing this, the Grand Ancestor was startled. He shouted, Quick, I have to go ask him. Hugging the pile of spirit calming incense, the Grand Ancestor ran to knock on Yifeng's door. Yifeng, my dear child, let us ancestors handle this pile of spirit calming incense for you, okay, son? Just as the Grand Ancestor finished speaking, Yifeng's voice echoed from inside the room. Yes, Grand Ancestor. Please trouble the ancestors to throw away that trash as fast as possible for me. Okay? That cheap garbage. It makes me lose face as the Invincible. Spendthrift. I don't want to see them anymore. Hearing this, the Grand Ancestor felt like he overdosed. Huh? What did you say? This cheap trash. Hee hee. Your trash is our treasure. We hit the jackpot, guys. All right. Ancestor will dispose of it cleanly for you. Turning to the brothers sneaking and listening behind him, he raised his voice in excitement. Where are my brothers? Hurry up and come sniff. Quick, brothers. We hit the jackpot today. Hearing the command, the whole group rushed forward. Some sniffing, some gathering like looting a burning house, creating a scene of desperate scavenging that was incredibly sleazy. At the monastery behind the mountain, after the group desperately fought over the damn disciples' trash, the scrap distribution officially began. Brothers, we spent a lot of effort. Risked our lives to snatch this. I suggest, old boss, big boss, distribute 20 sticks to me so I could take them home and burn them to sniff, okay? Third ancestor, fourth, and old fifth, come up. Each of you gets 20 sticks. Use them freely. Don't be afraid. After the distribution was done, the Grand Ancestor still had 120 sticks of spirit calming incense in his hand. He was about to put them away for safekeeping when suddenly Sect Master Wu Ming stood in front of him. Smiling, he asked, "What about me, Ancestor?" The Grand Ancestor looked angry. He immediately threw out insults. "Damn it, you thief. What are you standing here for? How can you have a share of these VIP goods? What are you doing here? Get lost." Sect Master Wu Ming felt like he fell into an abyss. He spoke with a mournful voice. "Why do we all gather this trash together, but I don't get a share, Ancestor?" Boo-hoo. Hearing the disciple lament, the Grand Ancestor said nothing. He grabbed him by the neck and threw him straight out the window. At this moment, Sect Master Wu Ming looked no different from a mangy dog. Before, he lost to Yi Feng's mangy Shiba Inu. Now, he went scavenging for scraps and didn't even get a share. Truly more humiliating than a dog. Or maybe, Ancestor. Give me 10 sticks, please, Grand Ancestor. Boo-hoo. Sect Master Wu Ming, despite the humiliation, tried to play the role of a beggar. Getting a little is better than nothing. Just after kicking the beggar thief Wu Ming out, the Grand Ancestor turned back inside and, good heavens, what scene is this, old fifth? The fifth ancestor was wearing clothes torn top to bottom. There must have been over 100 holes. Big boss, why don't we become beggars? I think begging like this is too enjoyable. Although begging sounds a bit lowly. If begging gets us treasures like this, I could beg for the rest of my life. Huh. The Grand Ancestor was speechless hearing this. He could only shake his head in resignation. I beg you, old fifth. Please tone it down and keep some dignity. I think you're acting very pathetic right now. Hearing the Grand Ancestor speak, instead of feeling ashamed, the fifth ancestor, in his incredibly ragged appearance, continued. Haha, it's nothing. Big brother, how about from now on? Every morning we camp out at that brat Yi Feng's house. Ask him to let us sit in the corner and beg. No matter what he asks, whatever rotten stuff he throws away, we'll pick up and bring back. By then, won't we all be rich? Big brother, do you think my plan is okay? I think I'm just too smart. Begging sounds lowly, but if he throws us just a few treasures, it's enough to enjoy for a lifetime, big brother. The fifth ancestor with a face that was incredibly sleazy offered his plan to the Grand Ancestor. The other ancestors beside him nodded in agreement. Right. That's right, big brother. Begging. But begging for treasures makes the lowly act noble. I want to go beg too. Me too. I want to beg too. The whole group chimed in unison, hearing the old folks demanding to go beg. The Grand Ancestor wanted to scream. Damn, you guys are old. Why do you still like to joke? Are you that desperate? If Yifeng has good treasures, he will definitely offer them to us to use. Why do we have to be miserable beggars? Maintain some image, will you? Act a bit classy. Looking at this scene, I feel so humiliated. But saying that is one thing. I'm worried that if Yifeng knows this pile of spirit-calming incense is top-tier goods, he will definitely only give us 100 sticks and take the other 100 back for that damn mangy Shiba Inu at home to use. Damn it, I really hate that mangy Shiba Inu. While lost in thought, he suddenly remembered the thief disciple sitting out in the yard. Ancestor has a few things to instruct you, thief. Tomorrow, the god of wealth Yifeng will go to the heavenly Tao battlefield. Your mission is to ensure his safety. Do you hear me? It was Sect Master Wu Ming, playing the role of a mangy dog, sitting sadly like a dragonfly. At this moment, he suddenly remembered. Yi Feng is entering the heavenly Dao battlefield tomorrow. Yes, yes. Don't worry, Grand Ancestor. I will handle everything. The Grand Ancestor still wasn't reassured. He added more instructions. By the way, remember to only take the god of wealth Yi Feng to the transmission tower to the heavenly Dao battlefield alone. Remember, ensure his absolute safety. If he loses even a single leg hair, your life is on the line, understand? The next day, at Yi Feng's courtyard, after sleeping like a log all day, finally, Yi Feng woke up with his handsome appearance. Only then will many girls love me. Leaving behind his yesterday's self, a sluggish Yi Feng, when the sect broke his door down 3 times. This sect really has weird hobbies. I have to open the system to see what today's Prodigal mission is. Yesterday was so unlucky. The system gave me a pile of scrap. Couldn't use a damn thing. Just as he mentioned it, the handsome system appeared with a notification. Today's Prodigal item is the 2nd rank 9th grade Earth Prison Talisman. Quantity, 10,000. The system will kindly explain the Earth Prison Talisman to the host. This VIP item can condense an Earth prison to trap the enemy. Whoosh! Yi Feng saw the VIP goods, and his eyes lit up. Oh, today's goods from Brother System are truly super tier. VIP Pro Max. Not like that trash spirit calming incense yesterday. I'll deal with this item slowly. Maybe it will be very useful for me. Yi Feng in the heavenly Dao battlefield. While Yi Feng woke up and prepared everything for the heavenly Dao battlefield. Outside, the Grand Ancestor was lurking around. It's early today. I wonder if this disciple will waste any more treasures this morning. Just endure today. Then he enters the heavenly Dao battlefield. I, the old man, must seize the opportunity for one last haul. Damn it. I can't let the other 4 ancestors know. Yesterday, I said we shouldn't go begging, but if I'm caught sneaking here today, I'll be so humiliated I'll jump off a bridge and die. Let me, the big brother, bear this shameful begging alone. Rest assured at home, little brothers. Just as he finished speaking, he turned around and, good heavens, is that old second? Damn it, what are you doing? What the hell? You're carrying a huge bowl. Old second. Haha, are you here to beg too? Why did you bring such a huge bowl? Good heavens, why didn't I think of that? Give me one to use, big brother. The second ancestor immediately replied. I only brought one. That's it. Big brother, go home and get one. Otherwise, whatever I beg, we split half-half. Okay, big brother. The Grand Ancestor laughed. Very good. Good brother. Remember to share half with me here. Don't forget it. While they were discussing excitedly, suddenly, the Grand Ancestor noticed a familiar figure under a tree in the distance. Old second, look, is that a bandit coming to rob us? Looking over, the 2 ancestors shouted. It's old third. Where are you going, old third? The 3rd ancestor knew he was caught. Unable to lurk anymore, he showed his face. I'm here to beg, just like you 2 brothers. I also brought a huge broken bowl. Big brother. Second brother, do you mind if little third joins the fun? The 3 brothers looked at each other and laughed until they cried. Are we being a bit too humiliating, guys? Old third's bowl is so beautiful, guys. If you get anything later, share a bit with big brother here. While laughing, suddenly someone held out a basket that looked very elegant. Damn it, whose basket looks so familiar, guys? What the hell? It's him. Good heavens, look down. The whole group screamed like a marketplace. 3 of us being humiliated is enough. Why did you come to join the fun too, old woman? The Grand Ancestor wiped his tears and said. The 4th ancestor looked embarrassed. Big brother, is everyone here? What's with this lively gathering, old folks? Junior sister, your fashion show today is truly hideous. Every single man here wants to scream. Damn it, 4th sister, what the hell are you wearing? It looks terrifying. Hearing this, the 4th ancestor struck a pose that gave everyone goosebumps. Her skin is fair and white. Her makeup is in the style of a feral beast. Her outfit is precious treasure, yet styled like a beggar with holes everywhere. Abandoning tradition to be reborn. Let the whole world praise me, the 4th sister. Hearing 4th junior sister speak. Every man's hair stood on end. They shivered and hugged each other in fear. Holy crap, has 4th sister gone crazy? I feel so terrified. She's gone mad. Send her to the asylum, quick. Hearing her senior brothers say her look makes them want to vomit. The fourth ancestor laughed and asked, "May I ask you, brothers, is there still room here? I came here to do the same thing you guys are doing. Begging, haha." Seeing the four old folks gathered together, the grand ancestor muttered, "Damn it, old five must be around too. Where is he? Come out and complete the combo. He must be somewhere around here. Old five, where are you? Come out." "Huh? Didn't I see him wake up at the crack of dawn, get everything ready, and leave even earlier than me?" The fourth ancestor replied in surprise. The four ancestors called out until their ears rang. "Old five, come out quickly. Where are you hiding? Come out." At this moment, the fifth ancestor was hiding in a nearby bush. Damn it, his image today followed the style of wandering and aimless. He just spent a few hundred to get a mushroom perm. His clothes were freshly torn to look lazy and ragged. He even brought a broken bowl. Truly the full combo of a professional beggar. After searching for a long time, screaming until his throat was sore, finally, the grand ancestor found old five hiding in the bushes. "Screw you, old five. It's just begging. Do you have to be so meticulous? You're so immersed in a role, looking like you have no will to live. I beg you, old five. Oh, old five." At the same time, the nameless sect master also crept up. "Haha, today I must go to Yifeng's place and scoop up one last haul. That kid Yifeng only knows how to sleep like a pig all day. Today I, the sect master, must go wake him up a bit early. Grab whatever I can grab." As he was skipping along, suddenly, what the hell? What horrifying scene is happening here? Good heavens. It's not even October 31st yet. Which bastard disciples dare to organize a Halloween party here? As he got closer, holy crap. Are these the five revered ancestors of the Spirit Extreme sect? What is this situation? Why are you dressed so disgustingly today, ancestors? You look no different from monkeys in a circus zoo. The nameless sect master screamed in fear. "You're here too, little dog? Do you need me to give you a bowl so you can join the beggar gang too, son?" "Ha!" The sect master felt like he was going crazy. "Am I dreaming, ancestor? I don't know, I don't see anything. I'm slipping away first, figure out later." The nameless sect master scrambled to run away. "I can't stay in this place anymore. Crazy, this sect has no dignity left, oh my god." Hearing the noise like a market in the yard. 10 minutes later, finally, the god of wealth has appeared, brothers. Just as he opened the door, a horrifying scene appeared before his eyes, making Yifeng scream. Damn it, what is this scene? Why are the five great ancestors sitting here? These ragged clothes, this tattered look, surely your mental states have been corrupted by demons, right, ancestors? Boo-hoo, oh god, look down and see, the ancestors are all possessed. Yifeng tidemlet. He screamed, "We're doomed. This sect is truly ruined. Oh god, look down and see this." Or could it be, just thinking of that despicable thought, Yifeng's face went pale. "Oh my god, these five old folks ran to my place looking like beggars. Don't tell me they want me, Yifeng, to choose the spirit soul sex #1 beggar?" Looking over them once, every single one of them looks vomit-inducing. Damn it, I might die of nausea. Look at the fourth ancestor. Her attitude is no less than a pageant queen from Bindin. And look at the fifth ancestor, usually handsome. Why does he look like a pervert today? And the grand ancestor too. I am speechless. Damn it, let's do this. Today, I, Yifeng, will vote for the fifth ancestor as the spirit soul sex #1, most despicable beggar. I will award the fifth ancestor the prize of 10 beast blood pills. Is that good enough? As he spoke, Yifeng cried loudly. Boo-hoo, helping to judge beggars is so exhausting. I even have to pay out of my own pocket for the prize. Where else can you find a good disciple like me? After that, Yifeng walked out dejectedly, preparing to find the nameless sect master, then quickly run to the heavenly Tao battlefield. Meeting these ancestors these past few days has bored Yifeng to death. I need to find something interesting to do on the road, waiting for the disciple to leave. Over here, the fifth ancestor screamed like his parents had died. Haha, open your eyes and look, you guys. I succeeded in scamming him. See? This method really works, haha. The fifth ancestor shouted in joy, while the other four looked at him with daggers in their eyes. As he was screaming in joy, suddenly a cold hand touched the fifth ancestor's neck. Hee old five. Blessings shared together. Hardships borne together. We are all one family. Don't be stingy, take the goods, and run to eat alone. Eating alone already? Who plays like that? Hee hee. The group surrounded old five. Damn it, I got too excited and ruined everything. I should have kept quiet and eaten alone. Why am I so stupid? Yifeng had already run off to find his grandmaster. Arriving at the room, he saw the old man standing there ready. Hello, greetings, grandmaster. I kept grandmaster waiting. Seeing Yifeng arrive with a cheerful face, the nameless sect master asked immediately, So, did you meet the five ancestors? Did you see anything strange? He thought for sure, seeing the ragged appearance of those old folks acting foolish. This disciple would surely laugh his head off. But no, Yifeng's face remained strictly serious. Grandmaster, I just opened the door and met the five great ancestors. I must admit, the five great ancestors are truly worthy of being peak ninth stage tribulation crossing powerhouses, to temper their mental states. Today, they even practice the exercise called begging to elevate their cultivation realm. The ancestors cultivated their temperament, sitting in repentance all morning, directly transforming into beggars for training. I truly admire them to the ground. But the five great ancestors didn't say a word. I didn't know what the hell was going on, so I thought I had to choose the world's invincible beggar. So I gave the prize of 10 beast blood pills to the winner, the fifth ancestor. Hearing his disciple speak, Luo Wuming giggled. Cultivation, my ass. Those old folks just wanted to pretend to be beggars to beg for treasures from you. You stupid disciple. Getting good stuff this time, they'll definitely be even more shameless next time. Truly the disgrace of a sect. Saying that, the nameless sect master sighed. This sect will probably be in chaos later on. It's all because of you, the god of wealth Yifeng. But whatever. I, the sect master, can't control this matter. Whatever happens later, happens. After all, it's just for fun. Screw it. I'm so tired of those ancestors. Saying that, the Grandmaster and Yifeng went out to the yard. Yifeng will go to the heavenly Dao battlefield today. He has been excitedly waiting for this day for a long time. Today, it has finally arrived. Grandmaster, are the fellow disciples ready? When do we go to the teleportation tower to go to the heavenly Dao battlefield? I'm too excited here. Hearing the disciple ask where the others were, the nameless sect master's face fell. Damn it, did those ancestors let them go? They gave orders. Only take you, Yifeng. Let's go now. Get in the car. Oops, get on the teleportation array. So the Grandmaster and Yifeng went up the teleportation tower, starting to head towards the heavenly Dao battlefield. Down below, watching the teleportation tower fly by, the five ancestors looked like they wanted to cry. Boo-hoo, I miss Yifeng so much, guys. Even though he's only been here a few days, now he's gone. I miss him terribly, guys. Oh, Yifeng, oh god of wealth. Oh, baby boo-hoo. If Yifeng could join the Spirit Extreme sect, it would be the sect's luck, but damn it, he's a disciple of the Spirit Soul sect, taking that girl from the Luo thief as a master. This time I suspect he's going back to the Spirit Soul sect for good. The fifth ancestor was the saddest when Yifeng left. Boo-hoo, is he gone forever, senior brother? I have a feeling that once he leaves, he won't return to the Spirit Extreme sect. Sobi. Suddenly, one ancestor had an idea. Good job. I have an idea. Tell me if it sounds good to your ears. The Spirit Extreme sect already has the Great Protection Array. Plus, the array's power has increased tenfold. We five ancestors don't need to guard here anymore. How about we go to the Spirit Soul sect too? Follow Yifeng for fun. Staying here is boring as hell. Hearing the four ancestors speak, Luo Tianxing's face became darker than the bottom of a pot. He watched for a while and couldn't take it anymore. He exploded, screaming earth-shatteringly. Can you four keep a little dignity? Last time you disguised as beggars to go to his house and beg from Yifeng. It was humiliating enough. Begging wasn't enough. Now you want to follow Yifeng to the Spirit Soul sect to beg some more? There's absolutely no decorum left. Just after he finished screaming, thinking he quelled the ancestors, but turning around, he saw Old Five carrying a ragged bag. He said, Big brother, I leave this sect to you. We little brothers must go to the Spirit Soul sect for a trip. Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Spirit Extreme sect. I must go to the Spirit Soul sect now. Hearing the words of the four junior brothers who loved money more than dignity, the grand ancestor instantly flew into a rage. A violent aura covered all four directions, staring at the four great ancestors. He shouted angrily, Damn it, Whichever bastard dares to go, I'll slash them first. None of you think about going to the Spirit Soul sect. I said it. Otherwise, bear the consequences yourselves. Seeing the Grand Ancestor angry. The other 4 ancestors were too scared. Having no choice, they sighed. Disciple, Yi Feng returning to the Spirit Soul sect. We feel like we lost the biggest treasure. Boo-hoo. Meanwhile, traveling on the profound sword towards the heavenly Dao battlefield. It feels so peaceful. Not a single monster or cultivator. It's completely different from when we came from the Spirit Soul sect. Ye Feng did it. Grandmaster, the profound sky continent. Is there any difference between the beasts above and the beasts inside the heavenly Dao battlefield? Why haven't I seen any monsters or cultivators for a while? Hearing Yi Feng's question, the Grandmaster gently explained. The beasts might have been killed by nearby cultivators, so they don't appear anymore. But Yi Feng, you should remember, the beasts here are strong as hell. 3 times stronger than normal. Beasts in the heavenly Dao battlefield can take on 3 normal beasts of the same realm. It's similar for cultivators. Understand, son? As for why we haven't met cultivators, this profound sky continent is huge. Whether we meet them or not, we'll see. Just as he finished speaking, looking over, he saw a girl with a very juicy body. Hi, is that so, old man? Meeting me is your destiny, haha. The Grandmaster and Yi Feng turn around. What the hell? Where did this demon come from? Seeing the master and disciple looking dumbfounded. Eyes almost crossed. The demoness flirted. I wonder if you too can make this little sister feel good. Just one look. The nameless sect master knew this was a great demoness. Never be seduced by her. Even juicy fruit must be rejected. The sect master turned and shouted. This is a great demoness. Yi Feng, run. I'll hold her back here. Hearing him say run, the 5-whip pomelo demoness laughed eerily. Go where? What's the rush? 2 big spenders, stay with little sister for a bit. Don't go. Hee. Saying that, the demoness rushed towards the master and disciple at breakneck speed. Damn it, you guys can't escape this time. The beast screeched, making them shudder. Indeed, 9-stage tribulation crossing realm. Seeing the 2 over there trembling. The demoness laughed. All right, let's make a very interesting deal. What do you 2 think? The demoness used a very provocative pose, making Yi Feng and the Grandmaster gulp, but they tried to stay on guard. Cannot fall into this bitch's trap. As long as you can take out a treasure that moves my heart, I will let you leave this place in peace. Hearing the demoness speak, the nameless sect master hurriedly shouted. The words of a demon. Absolutely do not believe them. We'll fall in her trap. Just try me. The Grandmaster was about to channel energy when, holy crap. What is that? Suddenly, there were red lumps everywhere. What the hell is that? The Grandmaster opened his eyes to look clearly. Damn it. It's the beast blood of the purple thunder mad lion. Why does this look familiar? Damn it. Is that you, Yi Feng? Damn it. Why get to her? Over there, the demoness saw something red flying over and her jaw dropped. What the hell is this? The Grandmaster turned and shouted in Yi Feng's face. Damn it, Yi Feng, are you crazy? This is just that demoness trick. The purpose is to toy with us. You haven't done anything yet, and you whip out treasures to offer her like that? She won't let us go. You've been tricked by her, oh son. Boo-hoo. Responding to the panicked attitude of the old Grandmaster. Ye Feng, calme replied. Grandmaster, if she intends to deceive us, then all the better. When the time comes, I will kill her myself. This trashy beast is nothing. No need to worry. Just let me, Yi Feng, handle it all. Sect Master Wu Ming heard the disciple speak and felt a chill down his spine. Damn it, you still hold a grudge? Yi Feng, I don't know exactly how much of a grudge you hold. I give up on you, god of wealth. Looking over to the other side. The sweet and juicy fruit demon had been staring and peeking for a while. Touching the treasure, finally she cried out. What is this? Blood essence of a beast that has undergone 9 heavenly Dao tribulations? Oh my god, I'm a demon who has only undergone 2 heavenly Dao tribulations. Boo-hoo, those 2 over there are just trashy wastes. But why does a peak 9th level Chi movement realm guy have such premium treasure in his hands? After crying for a while, finally, the sweet and juicy fruit demon decided to let it go. Fine, you guys leave quickly. The identity of these 2 is definitely not ordinary. I can't beat these 2 guys. I have to slip away. If I stay and cause trouble, and he pulls out some toys, I won't be able to run in time. Seeing the demon about to run away, leaving her shoes behind, the sect master said happily, "Forget whatever nonsense that demoness is saying. Let's go first, Yifeng." Looking over, the damned disciple was standing still. Go. Go where, sect master? It was so hard to meet a beast whose style we don't know yet. Why leave? Isn't that a waste, sect master? We have to seize the good goods. Sect master, you and I, Yifeng, must stay and play with her for a bit. The sect master saw the disciple acting crazy and signaled frantically. Damn it. Are you crazy, Yifeng? Be glad we avoided her. Damn it. You still want to play with her? Do you want to die? If you want to die, die alone. Don't drag me along. Just as he finished speaking, Yifeng turned towards the beast. He shouted loudly so the beast could hear clearly. Look here. I still have 50 drops of this beast blood essence, little sister. As long as you kill me, all of this will belong to you. The sect master heard this, and his heart nearly stopped. Damn this godforsaken disciple. Everything was fine, but no. Seeking death. I beg you. Are you bored with nothing to do? Want to create bad karma, you animal? With good goods in hand. At this moment, Yifeng wasn't afraid of anything. That beast over there, if you have guts, come here, so I can test my goods and complete today's prodigal mission. If I, Yifeng, encounter danger, my guard squad will appear. I wonder what that guard squad looks like. Never seen them before. I'm excited to see them. Yifeng called out to the juicy demon over there. Just kill me, and these 50 drops of demon blood essence will be yours. Hearing Yifeng try to lure her with sweet words. But the demon over there wasn't stupid. This young man is definitely not ordinary. There must be a terrifying powerhouse nearby, protecting him. If I touch him, I'm dead meat. I'm beautiful, not stupid. If this beautiful lady makes a move, I definitely won't return alive. Forget it. I'm out of here. Looking nearby. What the hell? What kind of beast is that, guys? Yifeng saw it and screamed in delight. It's a huge mantis, sect master. What is that thing, sect master? Looking at it, it's cool as a toilet bowl. Just looking at it, sect master Wu Ming shuddered. It's a blood-devouring mantis. As long as it keeps devouring blood essence, it can become stronger. It's an extremely powerful and difficult beast to deal with. Just looking back. What the hell? The blood-devouring mantis ran away at breakneck speed. The blood-devouring mantis, actually had to reveal my true form. Damn it, I'm screwed. Ran into something tough today. Run fast, otherwise if I stay, this guy will beat me until I have no life left to return. The blood-devouring beast ran for its life and finally shook off Yifeng and the sect master. Damn it, I almost died because of them. Running here, surely they can't catch up. But was I being too careful? I feel like they didn't have anything to be afraid of. They probably just got lucky with that beast blood essence. With their strength, they definitely aren't opponents for the purple thunder mad lion. That kind of terrifying level demon isn't something I can deal with. These guys are just small fry. But whatever. No matter what, I didn't lose out this time. Let's see what happens when I drink the beast blood essence with the fresh fruit. Will the effect be terrifying? Saying that, the blood-devouring beast took out the obtained beast blood essence to try. While busy combining the treasure with fresh fruit, suddenly it heard someone screaming loudly behind. Damn it, whose scream sounds so familiar? Raising the sails, conquering all 4 directions. Turning like a kite, the blood-devouring beast turned around and, what the hell? It's those 2 guys from earlier. Haven't you spared me yet, grandpas? Damn it, why are you as persistent as leeches? Looking back, the blood-devouring beast screamed. It's Yifeng riding a crazy buffalo, carrying the old thief Wu Ming, rushing over at rocket speed. Rushing while screaming horrifying nonsense. Great merit of grass and sorrow. Write it this morning. Strong men should sing the great wind song. What do petty people do? Flying at high speed. We're here. While rushing, the nameless sect master screamed in terror. Hey, we're almost catching up, but Yifeng, my rocket fuel is running low. Yifeng, quickly add some more spirit stones. Quick, quick, or we'll free fall and die, son. Not letting Grandmaster wait long. I have infinite spirit stones. As many as you want. Grandmaster, hang in there. Run faster. Heading to Saigon, I'll sweep away the enemies. Hehe, Yifeng, chasitmada. Almost caught the beast. Looking ahead. Yifeng, cherit vidli. Haha, your grandpa is here. Your time has come, beast. Grandmaster steered towards that beast. The beast panicked, seeing Yi Feng rushing madly while screaming. Why are you still chasing? Don't run. Come fight a great battle with me. Saying that, Yi Feng rushed over at breakneck speed. The beast saw it wasn't good. Can't escape. I lose to you. At your disposal. Ye Feng, la fit tirimpanthi. If you lose, you must be my battle pet. The blood-devouring beast cried out. Oh God, I ran away and you guys still won't let go. Who wants to fight you? Spare me. I'll return the great demon blood to you. Don't follow me anymore. I give up, brothers. Saying that, the blood-devouring beast turned and continued to run. Seeing the beast run, the nameless sect master wailed miserably. Yi Feng, I can't catch up to it anymore. Let's give up. Spare it, son. I'm old, son. Seeing Grandmaster running out of steam and unable to catch the beast, Yi Feng still wanted to catch this beast no matter what. No choice, he said. Not in time. Grandmaster, throw me forward. Grandmaster felt a burden lifted. Okay. Saying that, he pushed the profound sword to launch Yi Feng after the beast. Yi Feng, be careful. Yi Feng used the momentum to shoot, like an arrow, towards the blood-devouring beast. The blood-devouring sister heard something rumbling and turned back. What the hell? He's here? Haven't spared me yet, big brother? Just as she screamed, Yi Feng was on the blood-devouring beast's back. The beast was so scared it screamed like its parents died. Get off! Get off me, you bastard! Just about to attack and tame the beast, suddenly there was an earth-shattering noise. A terrifying aura pressure instantly covered the area. Space seemed torn apart by some force. Looking over, what the hell? What level of terrifying beast is that? Oh my God! Damn it, this place is so noisy. A burly man in golden armor tore through space, directly appearing. Looking like Son Goku coming out, stunning everyone. Damn it, who's making so much noise here? The demon screamed in horror, but glancing over, he saw Yi Feng. Yi Feng was wrestling, trying to tame the blood-devouring mantis when a figure suddenly appeared. The demon hurriedly knelt down, voice full of remorse. Yes, master. This subordinate deserves death for arriving late to save you. Please punish me, master. Yi Feng was as happy as if he found gold, laughing heartily. Thank God. My guardian is here. It's okay. It's okay, you arrived just in time, not late. Finished speaking, he still didn't let go of the blood-devouring beast. Hands gripping tight, determined not to let it escape. While Yi Feng was still struggling with the great demon, the guardian demon over there arranged everything smoothly in a blink. He knelt in a very formal posture, respectfully said, Please, master. I have laid out the space. You can stand up here for comfort. Yi Feng was thrilled. Hiring a guard squad like this is truly worth the money. Looking at the demon, curiously asked, You are one of the members of the squandering guard squad, right? Why is it only you? Where are the others? I heard there were a lot of you. Hearing the master's question, the guardian demon immediately explained. With the current situation, just me alone is more than enough. The number of guard squad members is actually over 10 million. Soldiers are dispatched based on the danger level to the master. Whoa, this guard squad is so professional. Deserves 5 stars. Yi Feng excitedly jumped on a newly created space, clicking his tongue in praise. This space is truly top tier. Busy talking all this time. Now, the guardian demon glanced at the blood-devouring mantis, face frowning. Master, do you need me to kill this danger before your eyes? Hearing this, the blood-devouring beast was so scared it almost peed its pants. I'm dead for sure this time. If this guy attacks, there's only death, no resisting. It bowed its head frantically towards Yi Feng. Big boss Yi Feng, I was wrong. Please spare me. I was foolish. Help. Don't kill me. Seeing the blood-devouring beast pale with fear. Ye Feng, hurriedly intervenit. All right, you go back first. If she still intends to kill me, I will scream. Remember to come out quickly then. Troubling you again. Hearing the master being polite, the guard replied, No trouble at all. To dedicate all my strength to the master is the honor of my life. Saying that, the guardian demon vanished into his own space, leaving only Yi Feng and the blood-devouring mantis. Yi Feng looked at it, making conditions. What now, little sister? I give you 2 choices. 1 is to be my battle beast. I will pamper you. 2 is death. Choose, girl. The blood-devouring mantis trembled like a leaf. hurriedly nodding continuously. Yes, yes, big boss. No, master is correct. Master, I will obey master's arrangement. Just then, Yifeng saw a paper flying over and wondered. What is this? Words on paper, but I don't understand a damn thing. While he was bewildered, the nameless sect master appeared and explained. It's a heavenly Tao blood contract. Just drop a drop of your blood to sign a 100-year contract, and this blood-devouring beast will surely obey you for life. Looking at the pitiful, blood-devouring sister, Yifeng Seekit. Damn it, why is this little sister so pitiful? Hurriedly biting his finger to get a little blood for the 100-year contract procedure. Yifeng began the process of signing the contract with the beast, directly dropping blood onto the heavenly Tao contract. Just doing that is enough. Spending a little blood in exchange for a battle beast. Huge profit. Okay then, the 100-year contract was successfully signed. The blood-devouring sister jumped up, crying miserably. It hurts, it hurts. Why does it sting so much, Grandpa? It's my first time. Be gentle. Why so rough? It hurts to death, boo-hoo. Little sister was dizzy from pain, fainted, and lay flat on the ground. Suddenly, the handsome system appeared again. Ding ding. Congratulations, host, for receiving Manta's blood. Happy news worth celebrating. System is just happy, so I appear to congratulate. No gifts or anything, haha. What the? Handsome system brother, are you kidding me? But then he turned to look at the mantis lying there. Gently said, I will take responsibility for you, little sister. From now on, I am your master. My name is Yifeng. Saying that, Yifeng stroked the stiff mantis girl, looking truly pitiful. After successfully signing the contract, taming the juicy, blood-devouring mantis sister, Yifeng now had a mount of top-tier quality. Must try it out immediately. So Yifeng and the nameless sect master climbed onto the beast's back and flew around for fun. After flying to their heart's content, the nameless sect master suddenly remembered the terrifying scene of the guardian demons and couldn't help but fear. The old man wondered and asked, Yifeng, I see you come from the upper realm, but tell me, who exactly are you? Yifeng heard the Grandmaster speaking strangely today and replied, I am just the direct disciple of Sect Master Luo Tianxue. I still have to call you Grandmaster. I didn't come from any upper realm, Grandmaster. Why are you talking so weird today? Luo Wuming heard that and got excited, bursting into laughter. Screw whatever identity you have in the upper realm. You are still a disciple of the Spirit Extreme sect. Truly, the Spirit Extreme sect picked up a super squandering god of wealth. So Wuming didn't ask about his identity anymore. Yifeng also secretly wondered. This old thief sect master is talking weird today. Asked about identity, then stopped asking. Truly strange. But whatever. Must prepare to enter the heavenly Tao battlefield. They traveled all day until the sun set behind the mountains. Finally, Yifeng and the nameless sect master, riding the pet blood-devouring mantis, arrived at the heavenly Tao battlefield. Looking at the teleportation tower, entering the heavenly Tao battlefield, brothers gathered in countless numbers. Yifeng turned and asked the sect master, Grandmaster, this place is truly crowded. Have the fellow disciples gathered here long ago, Grandmaster? Looking at the crowd below like ants. Yifeng was slightly startled. Damn it, why so many people? Are there any resources left to cultivate? Seeing the disciple a bit scared, the nameless sect master spoke up to explain. That is natural. There's only one heavenly Tao battlefield. It's right that many disciples camp here. Although the heavenly Tao battlefield is full of dangers, it is an independent battlefield space. Since ancient times, the security of the battlefield is extremely high. Saying that, the nameless sect master pointed forward. While Yifeng didn't understand what the hell the sect master was pointing at and saw nothing, the old man continued. Look, coming to the heavenly Tao battlefield to seek opportunities and harvest cultivation resources. Of course, there are countless disciples, son. Be strong, son. Damn it. I, Yifeng, previously took on 200 disciples of the same realm alone and knocked them out. So what is there to fear in this heavenly Tao battlefield? But being prepared is still wiser. Hey, system brother, let me ask, if I jump into the heavenly Tao battlefield and encounter danger, will the squandering guards fly out to rescue me? Handsome system brother? Hearing Yifeng ask, the system appeared. Ding ding. The Squandering Guard squad completely disregards the rules of the heavenly Tao battlefield. If little brother meets danger, they will appear immediately to rescue. Is that awesome enough, little brother? Yifeng heard that and giggled. So there's a plan prepared. With brothers protecting me, what is there to fear in the heavenly Tao battlefield? Can't wait any longer. Yifeng turned and said to the mantis, Little sister, no need to follow me. Remember to escort Grandmaster back to the Spirit Extreme sect. I will enter the heavenly Tao battlefield alone. The nameless sect master laughed heartily. Awesome. Escorted back by the blood-devouring sister. This disciple Yifeng is truly sensible. Yes, master. The blood-devouring mantis bowed its head in obedience. Yifeng announced, I will be the first to enter the heavenly Tao battlefield. Everyone watch my power. Saying that, Yifeng left. The sect master was overjoyed, thinking, this disciple is truly a god of wealth. I must return immediately. Quickly report to the 5 great ancestors that the blood-devouring mantis is now Yifeng's, so it has directly joined our Spirit Extreme sect. And Yifeng's guards too, numerous as ants. And those big guys strong as guns. The Spirit Extreme sect now surely has much higher strength than before. Thanks to the squandering disciple, who is the god of wealth of our sect. Must ride this pet back to report the news to the 5 ancestors immediately. Ha ha ha, Yifeng is ready. Now I will enter the heavenly Tao battlefield immediately. Just stepping forward, he entered a strange, very gloomy space. Damn it, what is this scary thing? This is truly the heavenly Tao battlefield. Walking in and feeling very scared, suddenly a voice called down. Hey junior brother. Is this your first time in the heavenly Tao battlefield? Yifeng heard a stranger's voice, but answered honestly. That's right. I, Yifeng, am entering the heavenly Tao battlefield for the first time. I'm still a bit confused. Looking up, he discovered a fat guy. His name is Li Fei. With a huge belly, jumping down laughing haha. Brother, may I ask what your level is? Do you want to form an alliance with me to enter the heavenly Tao battlefield? I'm a regular customer of the heavenly Tao battlefield. Haha. Looking at Yifeng, the fat guy shook his head in disapproval. Peak 9th stage Qi movement realm? Yifeng basically didn't care if this fatty was human or demon. Whatever he says, let him be. Just looking at his attitude. If he's a friend wanting to help, it's fine. If he intends to be an enemy, I'll beat the hell out of him. In a tense moment, the 2 useless guys fist bumped and shouted together. Good brother, we will form a team. Looking at Yifeng, the fat guy smiled despicably, thinking, damn it, is this guy really stupid or pretending? Entering the heavenly Tao battlefield without precaution, knowing nothing about me, yet forming an alliance. Why is this guy so confident? Does he have a backup? Dangerous. Must be wary of this guy. Yifeng wasn't actually stupid. Damn, this fatty looks treacherous. Planning something. Try rushing here and you'll deal with me immediately. Both sides looked at each other, a bit scared. Neither dared to make a move first. Suddenly the fat guy smiled and said, Unexpectedly, little brother, it's your first time here without any experienced guide. How about I guide you, little brother? We will split all harvested resources 50-50. Does that sound okay to you? Yifeng heard that and laughed heartily. Good, big brother. Having a guide familiar with the heavenly Tao battlefield is indeed a good thing. The fat guy saw Yifeng's simple personality and calculated. If your strength isn't weak, I will ally with you, together forming a top team in the heavenly Tao battlefield. But if your true strength is weak, then sorry. You're done for with me, little brother. Haha. After advancing a bit, the fat guy continued. Yifeng, since it's your first time, try fighting an ironback rat. Their strength is 5th to 8th stage Qi movement realm. Just right for you. Yifeng turned forward and saw a bunch of ironback rats. Squeaking away. About 300 of them. The fat guy urged. Yifeng, hurry up and make salad out of them. Let's see if your strength matches your realm. Preparing to watch a good show, suddenly Yifeng pulled a bunch of talismans out of his pocket, directly throwing them at the ironback rats. The fat guy saw Yifeng pull out the goods, and eyes popped out, screaming. Loudly, what the heck, heavy goods? Where did you get so many earth prison cages? Damn it, what for? It's just a contest with rats. Do you need to use such terrifying goods? All are 2nd grade 9th rank talismans. Do you need to be so wasteful, brother? This is called using a butcher knife to kill a chicken. Yifeng heard, but his face didn't change. I have plenty of goods, no big deal. I just want to easily and quickly deal with those rats. Use freely, haha. Saying that, Yifeng continuously threw earth prison cage talismans at the ironback rats. Throwing and throwing. Continuously throwing madly, making the fat guy dizzy. Almost fainted. Over there, the 300 rats were eating and squeaking, suddenly trapped by exploding talismans with no escape. Damn it, just ate a little. What is this? Squeak, squeak. Help me, help me. The earth prison cages thrown out created a tight cage, trapping the cowardly ironback rats, making it so none of the 300 could escape. Yifeng's remaining job was very simple. Leisurely walk to the cages with his sword. One stab per cage to finish off the ironback rats. The rats squeaked. In a flash, all dead, not one left. Fatty Li Fei stood frozen for half an hour, not knowing what the hell this guy did to kill 300 rats so quickly. Damn it. Just the first battle, and he plays so big? Big spender indeed. Truly cannot underestimate this guy. Old Grandpa Yifeng. You used over 300 VIP Earth Prison Cage talismans just to control cowardly rats. Are you killing beasts, or just mainly squandering money? In a flash, he lightly poked each cage, directly slaughtering 300 ironback rats. Yifeng walked over and asked Li Fei, "Brother, what do you think of my strength? Is it formidable?" Haha. Fatty Li Fei's face was green as a banana leaf. Thinking, that prison cage Yifeng threw, I've tried provoking it before. Provoke my ass. Used all my strength until I peed my pants and still couldn't break that cage. Damn it. Why is the cage so strong, brother? Damn it. Is this guy creating these cages to show off, or what? Can you stop playing like a whale? Yifeng? Seeing the fat guy standing there frozen for a long time, wasting time. Yifeng urgit. Li Fei, fatty brother, what are you standing there for? Why not go quickly? Wasting too much time. The fat guy heard that and shouted. What did you say, Yifeng? Killed 300 ironback rats, and you won't even take their beast blood? Are you killing for passion, or what? The blood of these low-level beasts isn't worth much, but it's still money, Yifeng. You killed them all, and now don't need the blood? Oh god, look down and see this guy squandering. Seeing the fat guy almost having a stroke, seeing Yifeng spend money for the first time. Wonder what level he'll reach later. Yifeng replied, unexpectedly, brotherly is so difficult. Just use barely 300 talismans, and you scream so loudly giving me a headache. Fine, I'll give all these monsters to you. Is that okay? Li Fei heard that and stood dead still. What the heck? What did you say, Yifeng? Stop pretending. Who comes here without seeking resources? And you say you don't need that beast blood and give it all to me. So what the hell are you doing in this heavenly Dao battlefield? This beast blood amounts to 300. Not a small number. Let me, Li Fei, see how long you can pretend. While speaking, suddenly a burly guy appeared from nowhere, jumping quickly towards them. Damn you guys. If you two don't want to die, hand over all the carcasses of those ironback rats to me. Haha, I'm a robber. Quickly give me the goods. Damn it, meeting bandits in the heavenly Dao battlefield too? Truly despicable. Where did you crawl out from? Guts as big as the sky, daring to threaten me, Yifeng. Yifeng looked up and shouted loudly. Finally, I met this robber. Must sacrifice you. He. Just finished speaking, Yifeng screamed in horror. Damn it, you hooligan. Taste my earth prison cage talismans. Whoosh whoosh. Saying that, Yifeng threw a bunch of talismans at the bandit. Up above, he screamed. Save me, Mom. It's prison talismans. I saw you use 300 earlier. How do you still have so many, you bastard? Ran into a real big shot, folks. Went robbing today, but forgot to check the calendar. Save me, Mom. I am screwed. Dead meat with this tycoon this time. The bandit only had time to scream, before boom. The earth prison cage exploded with a deafening sound, directly forming a cage layer upon layer, trapping that bandit so he couldn't move a muscle. But this guy wasn't weak either. He struggled for a bit and successfully broke 12 cages corresponding to 12 talismans Yifeng threw. Screw you, bastard. Only one cage left. Your grandpa is coming out. Watch me. Before the bandit finished his sentence, Yifeng pulled out 10 more prison talismans from his pocket. I still have plenty here. Want to play more, bandit? Your grandpa here has it covered. The bandit over there saw it and screamed in terror. No. Why is this tycoon so rich? Just finished speaking, prison talismans flew out continuously, making the bandit dizzy. Fatty Li Fei over here was also scared enough to pee his pants, thinking, damn it, where does he get so many talismans? Luckily, I was careful. Didn't provoke this Yifeng, or I be done for. The bandit over there trapped by prison talismans. Struggling for a while, finally gave up. Damn it, Yifeng. You bastard. What skill is there in using items? Relying on that earth prison cage. What skill is that? If you're tough, let me out. Let's fight hand to hand. The bandit hadn't finished speaking when Yifeng stabbed a sword into the prison talismans. The bandit howled earth-shatteringly. I'm dead. Yifeng's face remained cold as ice. Little punk, not qualified to make conditions with Big Boss Yifeng. The robber stabbed by Yifeng only had time to cry ouch, and then he was gone, cold as stone. Fatty Li Fei saw it and broke into a cold sweat. Damn it, this Yifeng is truly extraordinary. He is truly ruthless. Li Fei thought this Yifeng was a nice guy. Looking silly but truly not simple. This guy's mindset is also too cruel, truly cold-blooded. This tycoon is truly a fake. Fatty must be wary of him. Damn, almost got tricked. Seduced by him, boo-hoo. Just finished thinking. Suddenly, Yifeng turned to Li Fei and said cheerfully, Brother Fatty Li Fei, take this pile of prison talismans. If you encounter difficulties, use them freely. I have plenty here. Use them all, I have more. Just thought bad of Yifeng, and now he gives me a pile of talismans. Li Fei smiled like he was crying. Damn it. Where do you get so many talismans, brother? Okay, I'll accept. Hit the jackpot this time, brothers. Met a truly kind tycoon. This Yifeng has so many talismans. No wonder he doesn't care about the beast blood of those rats. Truly the style of a classy tycoon. Fatty, wonder what exactly Yifeng's identity is in this cultivation world. A tycoon, but likes to hunt in the heavenly Tao battlefield. Is he here for passion or for some purpose? Yifeng gave the fat guy a pile of talismans, but suddenly remembered the system's mission today. Consume 10,000 talismans. While spending freely all morning, damn it, only used nearly 1,000. What to do with the remaining 9,000 plus? Checking the time. Damn, only over 5 hours left. What to do, oh god? Can't let be game over. Saying that, Yifeng had to coordinate with this fat guy to consume 9,000 prison talismans in 5 hours. Thought and done. Yifeng and the fat guy flexed their butts. Flexed their glutes, punching and kicking wildly. Throwing talismans everywhere. Beasts in the heavenly Tao battlefield screamed miserably like breeding cows. Oh god, is today the doomsday for us beasts? Who is using heavy goods to massacre us like this? After a while of rampage. Finally, after 5 hours of killing like crazy. Sweeping away all beasts in the heavenly Tao battlefield. The mission was finally successful. The system appeared. Congratulations, host, for completing today's squandering mission. Using up 10,000 Earth Prison Cage talismans. Completing the squandering mission rewards 1,000 squandering points plus a super huge reward. 100 top quality epiphany pills. Congratulations, host. You did very well today. Yifeng was out of breath from exhaustion. Spent too much energy squandering these talismans. He lay flat on the ground panting. Too tired to death, huff. The fat guy, after fighting alongside Yifeng, also killed all the beasts, directly harvesting quite a bit of beast blood. The goods earned were not few. But this guy's stamina is truly ox-like. Fighting and killing almost to death, yet he's still energetic. Laughing haha, praising profusely. Hooray, big brother Yifeng. The goods you gave are truly VIP. I didn't spend much effort, but swept away all the beasts here. Finally harvested quite a bit of beast blood. These goods are awesome to use. Truly tycoon, Yifeng, indeed. But let me ask big brother Yifeng one question. The loot obtained, I calculated, isn't equal to 1/10 of the value of those prison talismans. So are you using talismans to kill beasts for money, or bringing money here to burn? Yifeng? May I ask if brother Yifeng is a core disciple of the richest sect in this profound sky continent? While speaking, the fat guy thought, this is truly the king of some sect. Surely full of treasures. Li Fei must not offend this guy, or my dog life will be hard to keep. While marveling at Tycoon Yifeng's playfulness, Fatty said, Brother Mu Xiaofei, I won't let brother waste effort for nothing. I will gift brother here an epiphany pill to use for fun. Take it, and I will directly guard you while you enter the state of enlightenment. Saying that, Yi Feng snapped his fingers. An epiphany pill flew into Li Fei's hand. The fat guy saw the epiphany pill, and his eyes lit up. Big Boss gave me an epiphany pill. Is this truly the legendary epiphany pill? Heavens, Li Fei truly hit the jackpot today. Huh, but damn it. Fati Li Fei suddenly reconsiderat. Damn, what if this Yi Feng gave me rat poison? If I eat it and foam at the mouth and die, will he rob all my money? Oh God, if I don't eat now, he'll get angry, pull out his weapon, and stab me to death anyway. Screw it, risking my life. After a mental struggle, two thoughts fighting continuously, finally the fat guy closed his eyes and swallowed the epiphany pill Yi Feng gave. Eat and die, don't eat and die. Better to die full. Risk it, maybe get lucky. Just swallowed the epiphany pill, and the fat guy looked not high but stoned. Is this really an epiphany pill? Just speaking, he entered the state of enlightenment. Just shouted once. Accurately, the fat guy entered the epiphany state. Seeing Li Fei still doubting, Yi Feng said, "Are you high? The epiphany state only lasts for 20 minutes. Why aren't you cultivating? Still having opinions there. Good goods and don't know how to use. Not fast enough. When time runs out, don't cry there." Truly both fat and stupid. Watching Li Fei cultivating, Yi Feng am bored. If I didn't have too many epiphany pills, I wouldn't have given the fat guy a whole one. Whatever. I must save 20 pills for the mangy Shiba at home. Surely it's waiting for me, Yi Feng, to return as soon as possible. Poor mangy dog, probably starving to death these days. Finally, 20 minutes passed. Fatty Li Fei passed the epiphany state. Li Fei woke up crying his eyes out. Boo-hoo, damn it. I, Li Fei, am truly the stupidest guy on this continent. This epiphany pill is truly super VIP goods. Yet I doubted Yi Feng, gave me poison, wasting two most precious minutes of my life. Finally, only got 18 minutes in the epiphany state. Oh God, why can I be so stupid? Saying that, the fat guy suddenly knelt down, kneeling to Big Boss Brother Yi Feng. I, Li Fei, truly have eyes, but am blind, failing to see Brother Yi Feng's identity. Thank you, brother, for giving me 18 minutes of the greatest pleasure of my life. Haha. Brother Yi, great kindness, little brother Li Fei thanks you immensely. If later brother Yi Feng needs anything, just tell Fatty. Please just snap your fingers lightly. I will not refuse. Even death is acceptable. Yi Feng wondered and asked the fat guy. So exactly which world do you come from, Brother Li Fei? The fat guy heard the question and answered honestly without hiding anything. Towards big brother Yi Feng here. I, Li Fei, submit completely, willing to serve the big boss. I, Li Fei, am from the heavenly fire realm. Ye Feng, wanted it. What realm is the heavenly fire realm? This is the first time I, Yi Feng, have heard of it. I am from the profound sky realm. Seeing Yi Feng didn't know what the hell the heavenly fire realm was. Fatty scratched his head, laughing haha. Truly embarrassing. Seems like our heavenly fire realm has no reputation at all. Seeing Fatty staring at the pile of epiphany pills without looking away. Suddenly, Yi Feng had a bold idea. Fatty, if we are fellow countrymen, I gift all these epiphany pills to you. Fatty heard that and stood dead still. Haha, am I deaf or did I not hear clearly? Yi Feng, what are you saying? Damn it, if only I, Fatty, were born in the profound sky realm, I would have hit the jackpot today. Indeed, there aren't that many coincidences in this world. So the plan to rope in and get to know him of Li Fei has shattered into smoke. Boo-hoo. 10 minutes later, suddenly a sparkling light appeared, extremely blinding. Yi Feng and Li Fei looked over and hurriedly shouted, "What is that? What's wrong? What's coming now?" Saying that, the fat guy jumped into the pit ahead. Just jumping down, he screamed in joy. Brother Yi, we hit the jackpot this time. It's spirit crystals. Low-grade spirit crystals, brother. Quick, come here and scoop them up. There must be 200 of them here. Seeing the fat guy happy like he dug up a huge treasure, Yi Feng looked on with a bored face. Seeing you so happy, I, Yi Feng, yield them all to you. What the heck? Thought it was something precious, just 200 low-grade spirit crystals. I, Yi Feng, don't lack these goods. Permission to pass. The fat guy heard Yi Feng refuse. Giving it all to him, he was extremely surprised. Brother Yi, what? What the pot are you saying? You don't even need spirit crystals? May I ask what motivation drove you to enter the heavenly Tao battlefield this time? Don't tell me it's for passion, or you just smoke papaya leaves and are still high. Yi Feng was asked sarcastically but showed no reaction. Just gently replied like it was nothing. I, Yifeng, came here just to stroll for fun. Going in to see what the hell the Heavenly Tao battlefield is. Also, coming here to throw money and squander for fun. I have plenty good stuff. Resources in here are not attractive to me at all. Looking boring as hell. The fat guy heard that and froze for 2 seconds. Damn it, this Yifeng can say such bastardly words? Truly a squandering god. I, Li Fei, ran into a real deal today, brothers. Suddenly remembering Heavenly Tao City might suit this Yifeng better. Li Fei suggested, Brother Yi, if you want to burn money, why not go to Heavenly Tao City? That place is also very interesting. Yifeng heard about Heavenly Tao City and his eyes lit up. Huh? What did Brother Li say? What the hell is Heavenly Tao City? Seeing the youth inexperienced in life. Li Fei explained further. Heavenly Tao City is the most special existence in the Heavenly Tao battlefield. All treasures, resources, techniques, etc., etc., so many you'll go blind counting. As long as you have money, you can buy whatever the hell you want in there. Yifeng heard that and was thrilled to the max. What I've needed these days is this. This is the paradise for the world Invincible. Squandering Yifeng me. If I enter that place, I guarantee to squander many times more than now, never losing. The fat guy added. Moreover, that place is ruled by laws, so robbery won't happen. Very safe, haha. Yifeng heard this part and drooled with delight. My safety must be put first, so no robbers is very good. Quick, Brotherly Fei, tell me where Heavenly Tao City is and how to get in there. Seeing a big business deal coming. Fatili Fei Flirta. But to enter Heavenly Tao City, you must have a Heavenly Tao token. I happen to have one, but you can only stay in Heavenly Tao City for 1 day. Yifeng looked at the Heavenly Tao token and his eyes shone. Damn it, how did Fatty Li Fei get the Heavenly Tao token? Seeing Yifeng like a fish about to bite the hook. Fatty Li Fei scratched his head and said, I accidentally picked it up in a ruin. Ha, baiting done. Li Fi luret, ye feng furtiv. Although I really want to go, I heard items in Heavenly Tao City are extremely expensive. Look at me, fat as a pig, but pockets empty. Poor as dirt, no money to go. The little money I have isn't even a mosquito. Going in there like a beggar would just waste the Heavenly Tao token. So I kept it for so long. Maybe one day I can get rich and go in, or save my life with it. Hee, thought I caught a big deal, but damn. Yifeng gave me an epiphany pill earlier, selling VIP goods back to him would lose face. Fine, give and take. Brother Yifeng gave me an epiphany pill, like giving me an opportunity. We might not meet again, so I'll gift this Heavenly Tao token to you as a parting gift, haha. Seeing Fatty intending to give him a gift, Yifeng waved his hands. What the heck? Fatty, you cannot give me gifts. Freezing for 2 seconds. Wait a bit, I don't like taking things from others like that. Yifeng actually wanted that Heavenly Tao token like crazy, but his reputation as a generous god couldn't vanish so easily. Thinking so, Yifeng gave a gift back to Fatty. Here, take this. This is a bottle of epiphany pills for you. Fatty, use freely. The fat guy saw the bottle of epiphany pills and almost had a stroke. Heavens, giving me the whole gourd? You play so big? Ha, but I Fatty like it. Thank you, Brother Yifeng. I knew you were a rich man. Your style must be different from normal guys. Surely not a petty, calculating person. Hee. Yifeng didn't care about the fat guy anymore. Finally got the Heavenly Tao token. Hit the jackpot this time. I, Yifeng, must enter Heavenly Tao City quickly, having a bag full of money and not burning it fast is a waste. But Fatty said this Heavenly Tao token requires blood to enter. Ye feng sutruglet. Damn it. Lost blood, taming the pet the other day, now taking blood again. Why does everything require blood? Just use a drop of blood, and boom! Flash! A fire command exploded, thunder spreading across the sky. Yifeng screamed like crazy. Haha, what is this blinding dust? Like this? Just screamed and vanished, leaving the fat guy over there screaming. Brother Yi, what did you go so fast? Seeing Yifeng gone. Now he giggled. Truly won the lottery today. 1 Heavenly Tao token exchanged for 30 epiphany pills. Truly a huge profit. I, Fatty, truly hit the jackpot today. At this moment, Yifeng entered Heavenly Tao City thanks to the Heavenly Tao token. But this Heavenly Tao token didn't provide a proper private jet. making Yi Feng fall and almost break his back. Just looking up, Yi Feng hurriedly screamed like crazy. Holy crap, is this Heavenly Dao City? Just looking around, damn it, why does it look so much like the city I lived in before transmigrating? Good heavens. Around him, a bunch of people looked at Yi Feng with contemptuous eyes. Did this crazy guy just come down from the mountain? He's definitely crazy. Avoid him, guys. Stay away from that person. Watch out, he might bite. The dignified tycoon Yi Feng, squandering God, entering this Heavenly Dao City and now becoming a crazy beggar, so pitiful. Like a fish in water. Now Yi Feng unleashed his rich playboy style. Headphones on, music pumping, scratching the DJ disc like crazy. Finally, the music came out, making Yi Feng feel like partying comfortably, just like home before transmigrating. While showing off the wealthy style, damn it, two random guys walked by and judged. Damn, a Chi movement realm guy. What the hell is he doing in Heavenly Dao City? Is this guy crazy? Angry because I, Tycoon Yi Feng, am showing off and these two nobodies don't care. Are you guys sick but hiding it? Turning purple with rage because two blind nobodies didn't recognize me. The tycoon on Earth, Yi Feng, suddenly heard fighting sounds behind. Turning around, what the hell? What the heck are you two doing? Is that the legendary Super Saiyan? Appearing now are two guys cosplaying Super Saiyan Son Goku. True players are here. Seeing two guys fighting. Yi Feng shouted. Are two Super Saiyans fighting? I heard Heavenly Dao City has no killing. Very peaceful. Seeing Yi Feng ask. Over there, a nobody, but probably a real tycoon. Driving a supercar with playboy style. They're just battling. Not killing. Open your eyes and look. One guy from the 4th realm. One guy from the 8th realm. Don't know how these two cooperated. Finally fighting fiercely. Yi Feng looked over. The style of this big brother wasn't that of someone without money. Glancing over, damn it. What car is he driving? It's so beautiful. Old brother, what car is this? Looking at it, Yi Feng liked this car. Old brother, want a ride? Starting price, 5,000 Heavenly Dao points. Okay. If okay, let's deal. Yi Feng heard the guy name the price and was startled. Damn it, never heard what Heavenly Dao points are. May I ask, old brother, what the hell are Heavenly Dao points? That nobody heard that and felt numb. Damn it, who just came down from the mountain? So countrified? Doesn't even know Heavenly Dao points? Where do you come from? So tacky, brother. Furious, he drove off. Turning back to curse while driving. Screw your mother. Wasting my time. Truly a bumpkin. Yi Feng witnessed the attitude of that nobody and stood frozen. Didn't I just ask a little? Why is this guy so hot-tempered? Truly doesn't know how to serve God, customer. Excuse me, I, Yi Feng, am a customer. VIP, darling. You truly missed a billion-dollar opportunity. Hearing that guy say something about Heavenly Dao points and not understanding a damn thing, Yi Feng was curious. Today I must find out what the hell Heavenly Dao points are. Groping around all morning, finally reached the place needed. Ah, here it is. It's the Heavenly Dao Bank. This is the place, nowhere else. Anything related to money, asking at the bank is a sure thing. Yi Feng, with the style of a country tycoon, stepped into the bank. Just entering, someone welcomed him very politely. May I ask what transaction this tycoon needs? Yi Feng honestly asked like a chicken. Do you have Heavenly Dao points here? Hearing this customer ask sounded a bit tacky. The waiter named Qian who gently asked back. May I ask if this tycoon is new here? Yi Feng heard the question and nodded. Correct, just arrived. Explain it to me. In Heavenly Dao City, one top-grade spirit crystal can be exchanged for one Heavenly Dao point. In this Heavenly Dao City, all expenses are converted. Transactions here require Heavenly Dao points. Must convert all other currencies. Yi Feng heard that, and eyes widened in surprise. Then laughed out loud. Thought it was something big. Turns out it's like that. One top-grade spirit crystal can exchange for one Heavenly Dao point. Actually quite a bargain. I, the tycoon, have bags full of top-grade spirit crystals. This time I can spend freely. While happily thinking about spending money like water, he noticed the name tag on the young man's chest. Clearly written, Qianhu, from Water Spirit Realm. Strength, 7th Stage Tribulation Crossing Realm. Seeing Yi Feng staring at his name tag, the young man smiled wryly and explained. Working here can earn Heavenly Dao points. Working time is not counted towards the Heavenly Dao token's time, so I can stay here comfortably without worrying about expiration. A bit humiliating. A dignified tribulation crossing cultivator working for chi movement guys. If this news reaches home, people will laugh their heads off. Hearing the young man explain, Yi Feng said a sentence that made the guy freeze. Isn't that wasting time here? Where's the time for fun? Truly wasteful. The young man heard that and his head spun. What the hell is this damn customer saying? If you weren't a customer, I would have beaten you up. Anger simmering, Yi Feng added another sentence. So you're too free, so you don't need to cultivate at all? Young man Qian who heard this and wanted a stroke. I've tolerated you for a long time. Not stopping there. Yi Feng continued, asking extremely unpleasant questions. Is it very hard to get spirit crystals in the heavenly Tao battlefield, brother? Is that so? Young man Qian who stood dead still. Damn it. Attack me enough yet? Servant status is one thing. Wasting time here too. Not minding my own business. Truly all three things. But the rule is not to hit customers. No matter what, cannot strike. Seeing this customer come in for unknown reasons and talking nonsense. Qian who couldn't take it anymore. Suppressing his anger. He smiled and said, Sorry, if you don't make a transaction, you're not a customer here. I will not serve such people. Saying that, he pointed to the door. Please get out. If you stand here talking nonsense more, there will be trouble. Ye Feng's tut frozen. Damn it, this employee dares to disrespect me, the tycoon. Young man Qian who, inexperienced in life, just turned away when Tycoon Yi Feng shouted loudly. Stand right there. You're in trouble with me now. Invincible in normal fighting. Squandering Yi Feng me. Watch me. Hearing the rude customer being chased away, but refusing to leave. Young man Qian who muttered. Damn it, this dog customer looking for trouble early in the morning. Truly a brat inexperienced in life. I've tolerated you for a long time. Just about to turn around and give the customer a beating. Qian who screamed in horror. Heavens! Suddenly I'm sober immediately. Suddenly I am started. Oh God, save me. Save me. Save me, oh God. I'm dead, oh God. Ye Feng proudly shouted. This is 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. Just roughly that much. Is it enough, brother? Exchange all of this for heavenly Tao points right now. Qian who screamed internally. Heavens, this guy looked poor just now, but is actually a hidden tycoon. Damn it. Maybe the chairman pretending to be poor to test the bank staff? Oh God. Seeing money. Eyes lit up. Qian whose attitude turned 180 degrees. Haha. Truly a person with money is different from a penniless guy. He was visibly attentive, making a heart gesture. This customer is truly too VIP. I will serve you immediately, sir. Wait a moment, I will go exchange points for you. Seeing the young man, serving him like a king. Yi Feng felt satisfied. Damn it, this world values money too much. Truly interesting. Next time Yi Feng must get 2 heavenly Tao tokens to bring my master here for a tour, to open her eyes. Haha. Coming here with a pocket full of money, can shop freely. Nobility doesn't need to worry about a damn thing. Over here there are truly many VIP items to shop for. While thinking about the prospect of taking his master shopping freely, before his eyes, the young man Qian who returned. Respectfully, sir, this is your heavenly Tao card. Please allow me to give it to you. Holy crap, truly people with money get service better than beggars. Yi Feng saw the bank service for rich people was truly too VIP. Done in a blink. Card making speed faster than an X, turning their back. Too fast. But why take a card like this instead of exchanging for heavenly Tao points directly for ease? Hearing God, customer. Ask, the waiter quickly answered. If you have any questions about heavenly Tao City, please ask freely. I will give God here an answer guaranteed to satisfy your needs. Hee. Serving to the teeth until satisfied. Allow me to introduce, this is the heavenly Tao smart card. This card can deposit and withdraw anywhere. Speed must be called rocket fast. Guaranteed, you will enjoy using it to the max. The young man was flagging with his life, hoping to make a strong impression on this Tycoon Yi Feng. Must leave an unforgettable impression on this squandering god of wealth. Hi. Hearing the waiter trying with his life, Yi Feng remained indifferent. No need, no need. Seeing you so busy, I won't disturb your work. Saying that, Yi Feng turned away. Behind him was the young man kneeling and crying. Don't go, my god of wealth, boo-hoo. Haven't tipped yet, tycoon. Young master, stay and play a bit longer. Ignoring the young man screaming, Yi Feng turned a deaf ear. Not sincere enough. Tycoon hasn't unleashed money yet. A few minutes later, Yifeng was strolling on the Walk of Fame of Heavenly Dao City, looking up at the building ahead with a cat girl with a super juicy body. This must be left by some omnipotent transmigrator. How could this era have such a city? Truly too modern. Modern enough to surpass the city I lived in before transmigrating. Walking to a counter showing movies about idols. Yifeng was attracted by the fresh girls. Haven't seen them for a long time, haha. Support the idol you love. Seeing very tasty girls. Yifeng approached, also notified that participating could receive a gift named after the character. Too attractive. Yifeng, must seize this opportunity. Truly identical to the modern world. Although Dong Hua Di Huang isn't bad, Kiki is also very cute. Looking at her makes me want to kiss. But all must lose to Ziki. Oklahoma decided. Yifeng, will choose Ziki. Just about to put the card into the machine to choose the idol he loved, boom. Yifeng seemed to fall into a hole. Spent a pile of Heavenly Dao points to exchange for the gift box. But where did the person go? Just open eyes. Damn it, what is this? Oh God, damn it, sucked back to the Heavenly Dao battlefield. Damn it, just open eyes to a poor scene worse than a slum. Yifeng cried his eyes out. Damn it, that bastardly phase said it expires in a day, but I only played for half a day and got sucked back here. Remembering now, damn it, I haven't even got the gift box yet. Oh my God, lost money on the girls. Remembering now, that fat guy said something about getting it in a ruin. This Heavenly Dao token was taken from a ruin? Right, that Li Fei said he accidentally got this Heavenly Dao token in a ruin of the Heavenly Dao battlefield. Looks like Yifeng must go search and see. Damn it, Li Fei dared to trick me. Gave him a whole gourd of 30 epiphany pills, and he exchanged it for a shoppy Heavenly Dao token that only works for half a time. Truly a scammer. I must press return. Yifeng angrily cursed the fat guy. Don't know if that's why, but Li Fei sneezed continuously. Damn it, who's mentioning me all morning making me sneeze like crazy? Or was the weather here getting colder? Probably so. At this moment at the Spirit Extreme sect. Yifeng has been gone for days. Very boring. Nothing worth watching. But today a completely new character appeared. Although new, he's an old member of the Spirit Extreme sect. Returning to the old home after 30 years of doing business abroad. And abroad here is Heavenly Dao City. The place Yifeng just strolled through, folks. His name is by Gang. Just returned and saw something strange. Why has the Spirit Extreme sect, after only 30 years, become so lavish? Oh God, did I go to the wrong sect? Spirit Extreme sect now has the sect protection array open 24/7. Don't see anyone attacking. Why play so big? Oh God. Seeing Old Man by Gang return. The Grand Ancestor went out to welcome him. Old Man, why do you have time to visit me by Gang? Old Man by Gang heard the question and felt pity for his old self, having to compete with the young. My life has been hard since childhood, and even in old age, I have no peace. I accidentally picked up a Heavenly Dao token in the Heavenly Dao battlefield. Just like that, I crawled into Heavenly Dao City for 30 years. In Heavenly Dao City, luckily met a guy named Locke the Mason. He taught me a few masonry tricks, and I made a career. Working as a mason for 30 years, starving and saving. Tightening the belt for many years, finally bought 2 defensive treasures to withstand the Heavenly Dao tribulation. Unexpectedly, after 30 years in Heavenly Dao City, just poking my head back to the Heavenly Dao battlefield, asking the guys there, they said only 1 second had passed. Damn, it's so frustrating. Don't tell me working hard for 30 years, in reality. Only 1 second passed? And one guy said he didn't even know. Too fast, didn't know how many seconds, saw no change. I thought to myself, did I work too hard and go crazy? Too angry. I intended to find Tianxing to ask clearly, but this matter is too strange. So how dare I open my mouth to ask, so screw it. Consider 30 years of hard work getting 2 treasures. The Grand Ancestor heard the story and wanted to cry. By Gang, if there's something, come inside and talk, don't stand outside. Just stepping inside. Saw the sect protection array, looking strange today. Why is its power? Usually, I don't look at it much. I see it must be dozens of times stronger than before. Damn it, did the sect get rich today? Improving power and turning it on 24/7, Old Man. Is the sect protection array using top-grade spirit crystals to charge mana today? Luo Tianxing? Hearing by Gang speak, the ancestor didn't even bother to show off. Correct. Our sect uses all top-grade spirit crystals for the sect protection array. Never seen it before, right? Later I'll give you a few to play with. Hearing the Grand Ancestor flex so hard, Bai Gang boiled with blood. Flexing with your life? Old man. He rushed over and punched the Grand Ancestor a few times. Punching and cursing. Damn it, are you crazy? We've been around for so many years. Haven't we ever seen top-grade spirit crystals? Low-grade spirit crystals are enough. Why waste top-grade stuff for this sect protection array? You surely know its true value. Why waste it, old man? The Grand Ancestor, punched without missing a beat, cried out. Holy bean, old man Bai Gang, why are you so emotional? It's nothing, why punch me? Damn, try to ruin my face just fresh from the spa. Taking full punches from old Bai Gang, the Grand Ancestor was dizzy. Well, I think it's true. This old man is truly crazy. While cursing, the old man over there pulled something big and hard out his pants pocket. And there were two of them. Ah, so he brought out the treasure towers to show off. Just pulled out, flash, flash. These goods are quite fancy. Look closely. These two treasure towers are extremely powerful defensive treasures. Each can withstand one heavenly Tao tribulation lightning bolt. Old man, look if it's fancy. You can rely on it to withstand up to the 7th lightning bolt. To get this treasure, I had to spend over 3 million top-grade spirit crystals to buy it, old man. Looking at those two treasures of old Bai Gang, the Grand Ancestor felt no interest at all. Bai Gang, in this world, are there any treasures that can withstand lightning tribulations? Those are all scams. Can't use them, old man. Resentful all this time. Damn this old man. Are you trying to shock me to death today, old Luo Tianxing? Saying that, old Bai Gang rushed over to give the Grand Ancestor a few more thunderous punches. Damn it, do you know what a Heavenly Tao token is? The Heavenly Tao battlefield has an item called the Heavenly Tao token. Relying on it, one can enter the mysterious Heavenly Tao city. Are you trying to shock me until my blood pressure rises and I die to be satisfied? Have you tried going to Heavenly Tao city to know, old man? Truly tacky. Let me tell you, there, as long as you have top-grade spirit crystals, even strong cultivators about to ascend must bow and treat you like God. Must serve and kneel to you, understand? Old man, are you too old and senile? In other words, top-grade spirit crystals are the currency circulating in Heavenly Tao City, right? The Grand Ancestor wondered and asked. Hearing about spirit crystals, Bai Gang cried his eyes out, boo-hoo. That's right, but there you can work to earn money. I worked there for 30 years. It was 30 years, old man. But when I got out, the outside world only passed 1 second. See how frustrating it is. While lamenting and crying, old Bai Gang looked over. What the hell, Grand Ancestor, what are you doing? Seeing the old man carrying a bag of top-grade spirit crystals. There isn't much here. Just roughly 90 million top-grade spirit crystals. Bai Gang, what are you waiting for? Let's depart for Heavenly Tao City right now. I must play freely in there. I don't lack money. Seeing the old man seemingly deaf. I've been talking like pouring water on a duck's head. Need a Heavenly Tao token to enter Heavenly Tao City. Understand, old man? The Grand Ancestor was excited, but hearing that felt his mood drop. There's that rule too? The tycoon with a pocket full of money. Can't go without it? Lost out. Still have over 90 million top-grade spirit crystals here, but can't do business. Truly a pity. Too pitiful, honestly. Having money but can't spend it. Truly life has too much pain. Seeing the old man flagging with his life, Bai Gang over there wanted a stroke. Heavens, damn it, old man. How do you have so many top-grade spirit crystals? I was gone for only 30 years, and now the elders of the Spirit Extreme sect are this rich? At this moment, in the Heavenly Tao battlefield, Fatty Li Fei was wandering when suddenly he heard a faint call in his ear. Li Fei, dumb futty. Hello? Who's calling Fatty me? Sound familiar? Sounds like Yi Feng's voice, but probably not him. Yi Feng is enjoying himself in Heavenly Tao City. How can he be here? Probably just parted yesterday. So a bit lingering, miss, so I'm hallucinating, hee. Thought it was a hallucination, but damn. Turning around, saw Yi Feng rushing from afar. Not a hallucination. It's truly brother Yi Feng. It's Yi Feng calling me. Looking back, saw Yi Feng rushing at breakneck speed. It's my brother Yi Feng. Stand there. Miss you too much. Miss you too much. Intending to rush over for a passionate hug, but looking again, why does Yifeng's face look like a gangster about to chop me up? Yifeng holding a sword rushing at rocket speed. Very good, damn brother. Very good, God-cursed brother. You stand right there, wait for your grandpa to come. Li Fei stood frozen, not understanding what was about to happen. Why is brother Yifeng so strange today? Seeing Yifeng rushing over, Li Fei spread his arms and shouted in joy. Haha, brother Yi. Haven't seen you for half an hour. I truly missed you to death. Ahaha. Li Fei, you want to see death, right? Yifeng will show you death. Watch me. Saying that, then Yifeng pulled out the lightsaber picked up from Star Wars and slashed, almost slicing the fat guy's butt. Fatty saw his brother acting strange today. Just half an hour ago, happy and shaking hands. Now, killing me? Fatty me has no guilt, boo-hoo. Fatty Li Fei was slashed but dodged. He screamed and cried. Brother Yi, what are you doing? In a fit of rage for being tricked. Yifeng slashed repeatedly at the fat guy, but damn it, his body is huge, but missed every slash. I searched for you in the Heavenly Dao battlefield for half an hour, and just met you. You were hiding from me, right? Damn it, you fatty dare to trick me? Lazada Heavenly Dao token, or what? You said it worked for a day, while I just entered for half an hour and got kicked out here. Think about it. Isn't it frustrating? The fat guy held his head, crying loudly. Boo-hoo, brother, listen to my explanation. I really don't know why that happened. At first, I only saw corpses everywhere in the ruins. Only one person left dying. He died but held the Heavenly Dao token tight, so I thought it must be good goods to hold tight even in death. So I used a few special tricks. Despicable, not very nice to get intel. Then took the Heavenly Dao token, Either that guy intentionally tricked me, or he assumed all Heavenly Dao tokens last for one day. The fat guy frantically explained incoherently, making Yifeng confused too. Slashed for a while, but hit nothing. At this moment, Yifeng was also tired. Bored. Fine, I'll temporarily believe you this time. Saying that, Yifeng threw the lightsaber away. What kind of sword slashes nothing? Yet they say lightsabers cut painfully. The fat guy saw Yifeng, spared him, and smiled, scratching his head asking, Right, brother Yi. Half a day in Heavenly Dao City. What did you do? And is there anything fun in Heavenly Dao City? How did you find that place? Quick, tell me. Since birth, I've never heard anyone talk about that place. Want to go, but I'm a poor monkey, no ticket to go. Wait, you only went for half an hour. What could you play? The fat guy thought to himself. Haha, truly I'm lucky. Luckily let him go exchange for 30 epiphany pills. If I went in for half an hour and got kicked out, I'd lose 30 epiphany pills. Seeing the young man talking nonsense, Yifeng didn't bother arguing. Probably this fatty isn't lying to me. Suddenly, Yifeng turned and asked the fat guy, Brother, you come from a heavenly fire realm, so is there anything called science there, brotherly? The fat guy heard science and looked stupid. What are you saying? What the heck is science? Seeing the fat guy looking dumber than a pig, Yifeng knew this guy truly never entered Heavenly Dao City. If he doesn't know science, he's probably telling the truth. If you haven't heard, my explanation is useless. But remember, in Heavenly Dao City, you must have spirit crystals to spend. And remember, must be top-grade spirit crystals. It's extremely important. Go in empty-handed and be despised worse than a dog. Hearing 4 words top-grade spirit crystals, Fatty Li Fei trembled. Never even seen these goods. Where to get them? Probably working my whole life in this Heavenly Dao battlefield won't get even one. While talking enthusiastically, the handsome system appeared announcing today's mission. Ding ding. Today's squandering product is Deadly Sword Intent Fragments. Quantity, 1,000 pieces. Promotion. Explaining to host that sword intent is the comprehension of a swordsman with the sword reaching an unprecedented level. Hearing the system announce today's mission seemed tough. Damn it, just here and today is already the second day? Oh God, sword intent fragments again. Last time the system gave a similar mission, but luckily, the mangy Shiba helped. But today, in this Heavenly Dao battlefield, we're to find a second Shiba to grind. Not knowing how to handle this seemingly stuck mission, suddenly Yifeng looked around. Here it is. Now, there's only this fat pig Pepe here. Yifeng must find a way. Can I by any means make him swallow all 1,000 fragments? Yifeng asket fati Li Fei. Are you a sword cultivator? Li Fei heard the question and shook his head frantically. Sword cultivator? I am not a sword cultivator. Practicing sword is no fun, tired to death, so I am not a sword cultivator. You asked the wrong person. Hearing the fat guy answer no, but Yifeng made a face that made the fat guy want to faint on the spot. Hee hee, don't like being a sword cultivator, right? The young man saw Tycoon Yifeng's face and predicted a bad future for himself. Heavens, don't tell me this guy wants to force me to practice sword. I'm screwed. I'm gonna slip away. Forced to practice sword means my life is over. Before Yifeng said anything more, the fat guy scrambled to run away. Seeing a fatty run faster than a truck, Yifeng screamed like crazy. Li Fei, stand still for me. Why run like a ghost is chasing? Li Fei ran like he needed to poop. Must slip fast, stay means death with this guy. I beg off. Sorry, brother Yi. I just remembered I dropped something. I must go fast or lose it. See you later. Damn it, this fatty looks like a pig, but runs like a USB in peak era plus just sniff glue. Can't catch up. Yifeng, must bring out the car to chase him. Said and done. Yifeng summoned the supercar Lamborghini. This fatty must die by my hands today. Watch me. The fat guy chased by a supercar cried his eyes out. Boo-hoo, Grandpa Yifeng, spare me. I don't want to be a sword cultivator, boo-hoo. Chasing with a supercar for a while, finally caught the fat guy. Yifeng will drill your ass, you damn fatty. I will make you a piggy bank. Sword intent, enter. Stuff, let's stuff together. Stuffing for a while, almost successful. Sword intent fragment number 9433. 9434. This is 9435. Almost done, brother fatty. Brother, today I will become a pig that is both fat and has sword intent. Li Fei screamed and cried like crazy. Yi, I don't want to be a sword cultivator. Save me, oh God. Boo-hoo, I'm dead. While stuffing, Yifeng lured the fat guy. Almost done. Try a bit more, huh? Almost, haha. 9436. This is 9437. 9438. Stuff into the butt. Let's stuff together. This is the last fragment, brother Li Fei. Done. Finally, Yifeng, disposed of all 10,000 deadly sword intent fragments. So the squandering points reached 5,810 points. Absolutely wonderful, Mr. Sun. Li Fei's but felt like blooming flowers. Exhausted all morning, finally escaped. Brother Yi, giving me all those sword intents, isn't it too wasteful? I am not a sword cultivator. Swallowing that pile has no effect, brother. I am very strong now, but I'm not a sword cultivator at all. Swordsmanship is useless. Truly wasteful. Look, fatty, I will prove it to you. Fatty Li Fei thought not being a sword cultivator meant using 10,000 sword intent fragments was useless. Just casually struck a move to prove to Yifeng. Unexpectedly, just one sword move surprised a flock of sheep eating grass nearby. Then they were tossed up by Li Fei's earth-shattering sword move. Every single one screamed. Damn it, I was just eating grass. What crime did I commit for this, Sao, to use a weapon on us? God looked down and see him destroying the village. Li Fei saw it and stood dead still. Damn it, what is this? Oh God. Stronger than I imagined. Oh no, not strong. Must be called terrifying. Suddenly Li Fei kriya. Not good, not good. I am screwed. If my master finds out I secretly practice sword chi, he will castrate me. Or he will force fatty me to switch to sword cultivation. Then I'm screwed. Living a leisurely life, not wanting to follow the path of grinding like a buffalo. My life is ending, boo-hoo. Seeing Li Fei having the terrifying power of a sword cultivator. Yifeng gulaf da. Brother Li Fei, thank me, Yifeng, 1,000 times. This is your opportunity. From now on, keep trying. Continue to develop like this. Maybe following the path of sword cultivation, one day you can break through to the realm of man and sword united. Hearing Yifeng speak, Li Fei wanted to scream. Bastard dared to play me? Fatty me doesn't need sword cultivation to grind to death. What the pot is man and sword united? Then Li Fei remembered the sect master at home. Sect master is the person with the highest comprehension in the sect, but hasn't reached that realm in hundreds of years. Now, if he knows I can cultivate close to that realm, he will surely put all expectations on me. Forcing fatty me to grind to death, I'm dead. The leisurely life of just eating and going to the heavenly Tao battlefield is ending here. Boo-hoo, oh God, save me. Li Fei turned to Yifeng with a pained heart. Thank you, brother Yi, for giving me such a great opportunity. But such good goods, Why didn't you use them yourself? Giving them to me for what? Huh? Hearing Li Fei ask a question that showed all his stupidity. I, Yifeng, am not a sword cultivator. Use this for what, big brother fatty? Hearing Yifeng talk nonsense. Li Fei Shota. Hello, you're not a sword cultivator. So fatty me is a sword cultivator? Drilling my ass just now. The pain hasn't stopped yet. Boo-hoo. Not talking much with brother fatty anymore. Let's go. If you have no more questions, let's start going to the second floor of the Heavenly Dao battlefield. Saying that, Yifeng executed the move called Earth Grade Top Tier Martial Art. 9-Leaf Lightning Lotus. Fatty Li Fei saw it and wanted to faint on the spot. Damn, this is a unique secret move of my Thunderming sect. How can you use it? Yifeng heard that and was extremely surprised. Hello, brother Fatty recognizes this move too? Damn brother, this move belongs to Fatty's sect. How can I not recognize it? I have Thunder Fire dual spirit roots. Spent a month and still haven't mastered it. Yifeng heard that and remembered executing the move at the Spirit Extreme sect, and no one recognized what the hell it was. Could only say it was a superior Earth grade martial art. Moreover, everyone there guessed I, Yifeng, created it myself. Seems the martial art absorption move isn't limited to the profound sky continent. Thinking all morning about this move, done, let's go. Next target is to hunt 9th stage Chi movement monsters together. Fatty Li Fei was still standing frozen. Brother Yi, you still haven't told me where you learned this move. At the Heavenly Dao battlefield's second floor. At this moment, Yifeng and Fatty Li Fei were skipping inside when they met a group of people discussing loudly. Damn it, where did these two come from? Too arrogant. Look at them. These two are ridiculously strong. Boo-hoo, I'm scared almost peeing my pants. Let me go home. Why go to the Heavenly Dao battlefield with these two? Oh god. Yifeng and the fat guy walked without fearing anyone. Fatty, look. With lightning lotus overhead. Anyone who dares to make a sound, beat them to death immediately. So don't mind those small fries. I will walk arrogantly, haha. Li Fei was extremely proud at this moment. Haha. Came to the Heavenly Dao battlefield countless times, but this is the first time Fatty. I can lift my face high arrogantly like this. Truly feel so good, haha. Great, brother Yi. But anyway, should be a bit careful. Although coming here with sword intent protection, what is there to fear? But if hundreds surround a kill, can't defend, so must be mentally prepared. Thinking so, Li Fei turned to ask Yifeng, Yi, when will you come to the Heavenly Dao battlefield again? At that time, remember to call me brother. Then we can meet again, hee. Seeing Fatty, trying to invite him again. Yifeng raised his hand and replied, Sure, but next time I come here, I'll probably be on the 3rd floor of the Heavenly Dao battlefield. Huh, brother Yi, what did you say? Don't tell me you already have signs of breakthrough? After returning, will you ascend to the Spirit Fusion realm? Hearing Li Fei talk about breakthrough signs, Yifeng said, No need. If I want to break through to Spirit Fusion realm, I break through. Need no signs whatsoever. I don't break through fine, but once I do, shooting straight to the peak of the 9th stage of Spirit Fusion realm is as easy as eating porridge. Yifeng showed his noble style and said, Hearing Yifeng flex, Fatty Li Fei submitted completely. Damn, this Yifeng is truly extraordinary. Brother Yi is number 1 in my heart, hee. Talking nonsense all morning. Not talking about these things anymore. 5 9th stage Chi movement monsters, let me handle them. Leave the rest to you, Fatty. Li Fei held a bunch of Earth Prison Cage talismans, screaming like crazy. Okay. Charge, brothers. Just looking ahead at a bunch of 9-headed lightning lotuses eating happily. Damn it, a bunch of continuous lightning rushed over. Mommy, save me. What's coming now? Yifeng shouted go, and lightning lotuses spread across heaven and earth. 9-headed lightning lotuses, you are unlucky today. Only had time to scream, before being roasted. Emitting a fragrant smell of roasted chicken. Looking over, the bunch of 9-headed lightning lotuses died completely, turned into roasted meat, not one left. Fatty Li Fei held the prison talismans, hadn't used a damn thing, and no chickens left. Oh my, Yifeng's strength must be called peak of the peak. Fatty Me missed out, no chance to act. Thought it was all over, but Yifeng was still energetic. Continued to unleash 10 more lightning lotuses, making Li Fei stare in surprise. Damn, brother Yi, what the pot are you doing? They are all dead and you unleash 10 more? Exactly how deep is Yi Feng's spiritual power. I see him spending freely like it never runs out. Witnessing Yi Feng unloading goods, the people hiding nearby couldn't sit still and screamed. Haha, he is a spell cultivator. Magic, he is a spell cultivator. So he's a sword cultivator, but why don't I see him use a sword? Just using bare hands to catch tigers. Truly unique in Bin Duong. One guy heard that and explained. You're too stupid, don't know a damn thing. He is a sword cultivator, but these beasts are small fries. Why use a sword? Unexpectedly, that fat guy is also too arrogant. Truly shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Looking fat and stupid. Actually, watch out. He might really be stupid. Just hasn't opened his mouth yet, haha. Fatty Li Fei heard that and wanted to vomit blood in anger. Annoyed, he said, Holy crap, who dares say I'm a sword cultivator? Step out here. I am not a sword cultivator. I am just sword intent, hear that? Damn it, think I crave that sword cultivation stuff? I despise it. 2 days later, after fighting for days and nights continuously, Yi Feng massacred the second floor of the Heavenly Dao battlefield into flatland. Slash to death. Finally, thank God this system is here. Ding ding ding. Congratulations, host, for completing the mission called Killing 109th Stage Chi Movement Monsters on the second floor of the Heavenly Dao battlefield. Received fully 5,000 squandering points. Total accumulated squandering points of host is 10,810 points. Yi Feng saw the notification and grinned. Haha, finally after many hard days I got so many points. Looking over, saw Fatty Li Fei panting like a sow. Brother Yi, I kill monsters a bit slow. Couldn't keep up with you. Please sympathize. Looking at the system, Yi Feng gave an opinion. System, you saw it too. This fatty fought monsters to death these past days. Being so diligent is enough to understand. Handsome system brother, can you have mercy and reward him with 10,000 top-grade spirit stones? Looking at the fat guy, seeing him panting like a dying buffalo. Grinding to death these days, he lost a lot of weight. Whatever, let him be. Ding ding. Handsome system agrees. This fatty has been diligent these days. Drilled his ass to death to finish the highest number of deadly sword intent. Reasonable number, so agreed to donate 10,000 top-grade spirit crystals to him. Fatty, you hit the jackpot today. Brother Yi, I've been here for 2 months. According to sect rules, it's time for me to return. Yi Feng heard that and wondered. Haha, your sect also has rules about days spent in the Heavenly Dao battlefield? Of course, why not? Brother, you don't know. Within 2 months, if Fatty Me doesn't return to report, the sect will assume I'm dead and expel me. Then I'm screwed. Most sects have this rule, except for rogue cultivators. Sigh, I have to leave you. Truly so sad. Hearing the fat guy wanted to leave, damn it, can't keep him. Yi Feng said, Fine, if so, I won't force you to stay. These past days you grinded to death too. Take these 10,000 top-grade spirit crystals to spend for fun. Saying that, Yi Feng snapped his fingers and threw a spirit ring containing 10,000 top-grade spirit crystals to the fat guy. Later, if fate allows, we will meet again. If no fate, then bye-bye from here. Yi Feng left, the fat guy cried his eyes out. Brother Yi, you are the greatest benefactor in Fatty's life. Please accept a bow from Fatty. If we have fate later, we will definitely meet again. Yi Feng left with a bitter heart. Damn it, currently I am alone. Had that fat guy along, had someone to order to grind. Now, going alone, who will do it for him? Definitely must find another servant. While walking, suddenly the handsome system appeared to announce. Ding ding. Congratulations, host, for completing today's squandering mission. Reward 200 squandering points plus 10,000 deadly sword intent fragments. Hearing the system announce, Yi Feng wanted to curse. Damn system. Handsome system brother. Are you kidding me? Fatty Li Fei just got his ass stuffed to death to process 10,000 deadly sword intent fragments. Now you give me 10,000 more? And Fatty Li Fei ran away, giving another 1,000 fragments. Am I saving them to sacrifice to my grandpa? Or what system? Yi Feng angrily cursed for a while, not knowing what to do. Damn it, fine, no one left, so I'll use them myself. Anyway, these 10,000 fragments are a gift from the system. Yi Feng using them doesn't violate rules. Squandering. Saying that, Yi Feng played. Throwing them away would be too wasteful. Yi Feng, will use all 1,000 fragments. Whatever, eat what supplements that. Not going here, will fatten elsewhere. Decided, Yi Feng proceeded to fuse. Today, breaking the rule to play freely with sword cultivation. While cultivating fusion to death, down below, a bunch of people were spying on Yifeng all morning. Number uncountable. Maybe over 500 brothers hiding. Damn it, look at that guy. Today, that fat sword cultivator is gone. Only that arrogant squandering guy showing off is left. One side said, Right. I've been spying on this guy for days. These days I saw him fighting monsters to death. Surely the spiritual power on him hasn't recovered yet. This is the best chance for us to ambush him. Haha. Do you think I'm smart? Damn, you're smart. Look at him. His body contains a huge amount of spiritual energy, truly terrifying, but I've never seen him cultivate anything. So I think his spiritual energy hasn't recovered yet. Looking at the whole scene, seeing the crowd spying on Yifeng was huge. They discussed. Suddenly, a platinum-haired guy appeared from nowhere. He stood among the crowd and spoke clearly. Even if that guy is a son of heaven, we must not be afraid. He continued to provoke the surrounding crowd. Most of us are ordinary cultivators. No power, no Viking, also no reputation. So the only way is to kill that tycoon to get rich. We will rob his resources. Close up. A young man, nameless, but with long hair dyed platinum. This guy was the one speaking clearly just now. He posed looking at the crowd and asked one question. Do you want to miss out? So he stood still and silent. He stood listening to the guys around discussing. One said, kill the son of heaven famous throughout the world. That guy said, this tycoon killed so many monsters. The beast blood in his hand must be very valuable. Can't wait anymore. The long platinum-haired guy asked again. Just one sentence. Want to kill or not? Opportunity comes only once. Choose quickly, guys. The crowd seemed fueled. Unanimously roared an earth-shattering sound. Kill him. Finished speaking, 500 gangster brothers, led by a guy with long platinum-dyed hair, aggressively rushed up like a flash flood. Everyone's eyes red as blood, exuding the despicableness of true great villains. Kill him for me. One eager guy rushed up first, roaring, I will suck all the TV vitality. His skills, no one take them from me here. Another one didn't want to lose. Okay, goat, and I will take all his weapons. Strip him clean. Only leave him his underwear to wear. Just like that. 500 figures roared rushing towards Yifeng at breakneck speed. Screams of kill him for me echoed everywhere. At the same time, on the mountain peak, Yifeng just completed fusing the last 10,000 deadly sword intent fragments. He was sitting yawning when suddenly frowned because of the screaming like pigs being slaughtered from the crowd below. Damn it, can't let me sleep a bit? This bunch is noisier than the 200 guys in the arena I made salad of the other day. Just then, a feeling of fulfillment spread through his body. Elafta finally fused all 10,000 deadly sword intent fragments. My strength, Yifeng, has been raised to a new level. Just needing to find someone to test the goods, 500 gangster brothers rushed over. Yifeng similet despicably. So you chose death. Seeing Yifeng still sitting still on the mountain, cultivating something without any movement. 500 brothers below started to get scared. Damn it, why is he sitting motionless? What exactly is he planning? Stalling for time, or what, big brother? Yifeng just glanced at the flood of people rushing over. He just huffed lightly. Immediately, the sky seemed to darken, dyed a blood-red color of death. Just a gentle execution movement. A terrifying aura carrying deadly skull demons covered the sky, rushing straight from nowhere towards the youths planning to ambush Yifeng. The brothers below screamed like their parents died. Duck down, guys. Damn it, he's playing with such terrifying goods? Oh God. Run fast, brothers. He has goods. He has deadly sword intent. Boo-hoo. The two loudest guys demanding to eat first just now were now the ones crying the loudest. Save me, Mom. I thought only the fat guy had deadly sword intent. Who knew this nobody also has deadly sword intent goods, and his goods are even more VIP. Run fast, guys. The crowd screamed and ran, but before they could, Yifeng's sword intent struck, making 500 gangster brothers helpless, frozen. 2 seconds later, accepted death. Unrecognizable screams rang out miserably. Save me. Save me, oh God. Oh God, look down and see this guy massacring us. The bald guy with long platinum hair. The leader, seeing 500 brothers taking Yifeng's sword intent, stood frozen. eyes popping in surprise. Damn, my brothers are all gone. Wrong move, can I take it back? Ran into something fierce, guys. Today, I might go meet my ancestors. Yifeng stood above looking down at the bald guy and asked, Hello, reached the killing part yet? Brother, didn't you want to kill me? Why not come up? Standing there frozen for what? Saying that, a million nine-headed lightning lotuses behind Yifeng were summoned, making the young man see it and almost poop his pants in fear. Face pale, he shouted. Brothers, anyone left? Charge and kill him for me. Just turning back, damn it. Where did the brothers run to? Why am I alone? Hearing him call, the crowd below cursed. Damn you, dare to trick us? He's strong as a gun, and you said he ran out of spiritual power. Got my brothers beaten to death here. Oh God, look at him tricking us. Seeing the brothers run away. The bald, long-haired youth screamed like crazy. Don't leave me. Ho! Saying that, the whole group ran for their lives, but it was too late, boys. Yifeng stood above, smirking, and pushed the lightning lotuses towards the 500 loudmouth gangsters fainting in fear below. Heaven's screwed. Dead for sure, brothers. Damn it, that long-haired bastard is truly bad luck. Damn, dare to trick us into touching a god, guys. I'm dead. Remember to collect my corpse later. Just finish the last words. Above, Yifeng pushed out over 100 nine-headed lightning lotuses, simultaneously constantly pulling out spirit stones to charge mana, madly absorbing, making the spiritual power in his body not only not deplete, but become more abundant. While below were the miserable screams for mercy of 500 brothers. Thought it was over. Yifeng still had heavy goods and used Fire Dragon Fist. Bring it out to try. These brothers truly went robbing without checking the calendar. Meeting Yifeng is unluckier than a black dog. The brothers below could only scream, waiting for death. Regret is too late now. The whole group was massacred miserably. After a while, finally finished dealing with these troublesome gangster brothers. Yifeng finished handling it. Looking at the pile of corpses lying below, Yifeng calmly pondered. This is truly a fantasy world, where the weak are oppressed by the strong. Truly a cruel cultivation world. But I, Yifeng, am invincible. Squandering, not a saint, so when the brothers rushed to ambush, I could only act in self-defense. Rest in peace. Next life, if you go robbing, remember to check the calendar. Stay away from Grandpa Yifeng, here? Pondering for a while, suddenly Yifeng heard someone calling him. From above, a voice echoed down. Is that the Fire Dragon Fist? Big brother, do you come from the profound sky realm? Yifeng, startled, looked up and replied. Correct. Who are you, little sister? Looking up, saw a little girl with a petite body, dressed a bit weirdly. Don't know what fashion style this is. The girl heard Yifeng ask and eagerly introduced herself. My name is Luo Yaoyao. I am from the 10,000 Flower Valley. I saw Big Brother's performance just now. Truly excellent. Truly extremely cool. Yifeng heard the girl praise, but had no reaction. Face cold as money, uttered a sentence making the girl want to faint. So it's 10,000 Flower Valley. Never heard of it. Hearing Yifeng speak, Luo Yaoyao froze for 2 seconds. Huh? What did you say? A person of the profound sky realm hasn't heard of 10,000 Flower Valley. Truly tacky. Then tell me which sect you are from? And hello? Why haven't you introduced your name and age, brother? I already introduced everything. Hearing the girl ask everything on earth, Yifeng got annoyed. Are you police interrogating, checking the household registration, little sister? But household registrations are abolished now here. Why must Yifeng tell you? Were you to interrogate me? Saying that, Yifeng treated the girl like invisible and walked away without a word, making the girl mad, then continued to chase. Chasing close behind, Luo Yaoyao continued asking, is Big Brother a normal cultivator? Don't even have a sect? What the hell is Big Brother looking for in this heavenly Tao battlefield? Quick, tell me. Or is Big Brother a pitiful person? Need me, Luo Yaoyao, to help with anything? Drop. Hearing the girl talk nonsense. Asking random stuff giving me, Yifeng, a headache. Yifeng didn't bother answering, walking faster and faster. Walking without peace. Intentionally not answering, but this little devil kept clinging like a leech. Done investigating Yifeng's household registration. Now the girl continued asking about Yifeng's psychology. Do you feel sad, brother? Just consumed a pile of spiritual power. Are you tired, brother? Brother, if you're sad and need to talk about puberty psychology, just call me. Drama. hearing this devil clinging and nagging forever. Don't tell me I, Yi Feng, curse. Damn it, won't you spare me? If you don't leave, little sister, I will kill you here. Hearing Yi Feng threaten to kill, the girl laughed heartily. Haha, what did you say, brother? Want to kill me? So scared. So scared. I'm laughing so hard, guys. My cultivation is peak 9th stage soul formation C. Brother wanting to kill me isn't possible here. And let me tell you, I use a treasure to suppress my cultivation. So if you intend to attack me, don't ask why the sea is salty. Then you'll die without knowing the reason why. Hearing the girl speak, Yi Feng was a bit scared. Is she bluffing me? Must call the system to ask for sure. Called the system out immediately. Brother, check if that little girl's words are true. Is there really such a treasure? How can it surpass the rules of the heavenly Tao battlefield? First time hearing Invincible. Squandering asked fearfully. The system appeared announcing ding ding. What that little girl said is all true. The treasure she mentioned. Brother Yi, look. It's that purple hairpin on her head. Pay attention to that here. Touch it carelessly and you're dead. Hearing the system confirm, Yi Feng trembled. Almost attacked this girl and got killed. Must watch out for her. Don't know if the system is sure. Looking at this girl, she looks like a child. But surely a demon child, younger than my master, but has soul formation realm level. Truly unbelievable. Tidemling, Yi Feng Ripliet. My name is Yi Feng, disciple of the Spirit Soul sect. Said it. Hearing this feels a bit troublesome. Don't bother me, Yi Feng, anymore. Hearing Yi Feng answer, the girl over there was overjoyed. Haha, the name Yi Feng sounds funny. But what did you say? From Spirit Soul sect? What sect is that? I've never heard of it. Is it newly opened? What a funny sect name. But seeing the young man look a bit scared just now. I don't mean anything here. Just joking a bit. Don't be scared. But Yi Feng, do you believe I am a soul formation cultivator? Huh. Yi Feng heard and wanted to cry his eyes out. This talkative girl is at it again. Just said one sentence and she asked back 80 sentences. Damn it, so annoying, oh God. Hearing the girl flex a bit too much. Yi Feng angrily said, how about you try taking off that purple hairpin on your head and see if you can still flex with your life? Luo Yaoyao heard that and stood dead still. Holy bean, who is this guy that he can see this hairpin is a treasure? Of mine? Truly an expert, not ordinary. Touching the hairpin to check if it was loose, Luo Yaoyao turned pale. The hairpin isn't loose. Not leaking any spiritual power. Why did this nobody sense it's a treasure? Underestimated, Yi Feng. Seeing this Yi Feng might be an outstanding talent. Luo Yaoyao approached to flirt. Asked, I've never heard of Spirit Soul sect. Is it a newly opened trashy sect? If so, forget that banana sect. Come here, join my Spirit Extreme sect. Guaranteed better than a pangolin. I wonder if Yi Feng has heard of Spirit Extreme sect? Yi Feng heard the girl speak and stood dead still. What did you say, little sister? Spirit Extreme sect? The girl saw Yi Feng hear Spirit Extreme sect and probably got scared pale, so she invited more. Sukeut, who? Yi Feng. I guarantee when you join Spirit Extreme sect, you will definitely become a core disciple. So, interested yet? If you want, decide quickly or the chance is gone. Luring Yi Feng for a while, but seeing him say nothing. I, Luo Yaoyao, must use all means to snatch this guy back to the sect. 4-element spirit roots. Extremely huge spirit sea. This guy's intelligence is extremely high. Can break through to Sword Heart realm anytime. This guy is so good, must snatch quickly. Maybe later, he can reach top 3 of the god ranking. Haha, these goods are guaranteed better than an X. If not snatching, what to snatch, brothers? Luo Yaoyao looked at Yi Feng drooling. Decide quickly, brother. I am craven badly. Yi Feng stood silent at this moment. Ha damn, who is this girl? Also core disciple. Also Spirit Extreme sect. Also surnamed Luo. Wait, stop for 2 seconds. Luo Tianxing, Luo Wuming. Luo Tianxue. Ah damn it. Done for. Save me, oh God. Touched the Luo family line. Turning around, Yi Feng asked the girl. So have you heard of Luo Tianxue? The girl heard and felt her heart drop out. Haha, what did you say? Who is this nobody? Why dare to call my big sister's name directly? At this moment, at the Spirit Soul sect. Ahaha, it's Luo Tianxue. Sect master, Yi Feng's master here. Sitting calculating the books. The sect has been established for over half a month, but business is bad. Yi Feng has been gone too long, probably closing down soon. While busy, suddenly sneezed continuously. Old White saw the sect master sneezing and asked gently, "Have a cold, headache, runny nose? Let me buy medicine. Damn it, someone mentioned me all morning making me sneeze continuously. Busy to death. Bad luck. Please don't call my name in the night, oh God." At the same time, in the heavenly Tao battlefield, Yi Feng and Luo Yaoyao had been staring at each other for a while. Suddenly, the two looked at each other passionately. Hearing Luo Tianxue mentioned, Luo Yaoyao stood dead still, and Yi Feng froze like a flag. Holy crap, Luo Tianxue is my master. So by rank, this girl is my grandaunt. Hearing Yi Feng say, she is the little grandaunt, Luo Yaoyao stood frozen on the spot. Damn it, how dare this nobody call me little grandaunt? Am I that old? Oh God, look down and see, he calls me little aunt. But what did you say? Say it again for me to hear. You are the disciple of my big sister Luo Tianxue? Spirit Soul Sect is the sect founded by my sister, right? Such a shocking thing. I am her little sister. Why didn't I know? Oh mother, if you don't know your family affairs, who knows? Suggest telling from A to Z. Telling for 3 days and nights at snail racing speed. Finally, Yi Feng successfully told the girl. The girl heard the tragic story and finally understood. But damn it, are you lying to me? How can anyone be both a direct disciple of my sister and a core disciple of my old man, plus getting an honorary elder title of Spear Extreme Sect? Why play roundabout like that, guy? So should I call you Martial Nephew or Elder? And the identity of my old man's disciple too. Heavens, so confusing. Boo-hoo, forget it. Yifo, I'm going crazy too, little grandaunt. How about we call each other our own way? I call you grandaunt, and you call me elder, okay? Huh. Luo Yaoyao heard and wanted to scream. There is no such nonsense way of addressing, old man. No, no way. I will never call you that. Seeing little grandaunt about to have a stroke, Yifeng took this chance to ambush while hot. Come here, little grandaunt. Let elder me pinch your cheek a bit. Be good, and I'll give money to buy cakes. Or, if you like, I'll give lots of money to go partying in Halong Bay tonight, here? Huh, seeing this bastard dare to pinch my cheek. But, damn it, he is an elder of Spirit Extreme Sect. How dare I touch him? Little Yao Yao endured, daring not say a damn thing. I've tolerated you for a long time. Seeing the girl obediently endure, almost biting her tongue to self-destruct. Yifeng played big. Thinking first meeting, what to gift little grandaunt? Gifting spirit stones is too common. Not shocking. Epiphany pills can be gifted, but seem like snacks for kids. Probably little grandaunt will refuse. So, gift golden silkworm essence stone, or 9-leaf soul returning grass, or purple thunder mad lion blood. Damn it. Which one to choose to make little grandaunt happy? Oh God. Why so hard to choose? Thinking for a whole month. At this moment, the face of girl Yao Yao pinched by the damn martial nephew wanted to droop, but the girl dared not utter half a word. I've tolerated you, I'll forget it. Thinking for a whole month. Finally, Yi Feng thought it through. Just asked directly for speed. Thinking for what? Hurting the brain. Little grandaunt, are you a body cultivator? Hearing Yi Feng speak, Luo Yao Yao stood frozen for 2 seconds. Startled, stepped back 2 steps. Haha, I am a body cultivator. You, why do you know that? Yi Feng, exactly what powerful character is this guy that he knows everything? Don't scare Yao Yao anymore here. I have a weak heart, old man. Angry because the martial nephew pinched her cheek painfully. Luo Yao Yao threatened. Elder, I hate people pinching my cheek the most. I won't overlook this matter here. Wait until returning to Spirit Extreme Sect. I will tell my old man. Tell your master too. See how you talk then. Scared yet? Haha, punish you. While talking happily, suddenly Luo Yao Yao spelled from A to Z continuously. Heavens, what thunder is this? Sparkling. Flash, flash. Dying here, guys. What is it, Yifeng? Yifeng saw the girl couldn't take it anymore, about to scream again. Replied immediately. Blood of the great demon purple thunder mad lion that underwent 9 lightning tribulations. 1 cheek pinch gives 1 lump. Okay or not? Decide fast to play. If like little grandaunt said, just now, don't like people pinching cheeks, then forget it. Ahaha. True, this lowly is a body cultivator. A human-shaped lowly monster. Seeing Yi Feng show the goods, Luo Yao Yao forgot heaven and earth. Aha, good goods, good goods. Elika, Elika. Saying that, the girl jumped onto Yi Feng's body swinging. Others I don't say, but brother Yi here is different. Pinching Junior's cheek is nothing. After all, you are an elder of Spirit Extreme sect. Pinch freely, chubby here. Pinch with both hands, Grandpa Yifeng. Yifeng hit the jackpot today. Stuck with this little lowly, truly lucky. But she's my little grandaunt. Is it okay? Haha, screw it. Enjoy a bit, then figure out. Little grandaunt is a body cultivator. Wonder if she is a refiner? Yifeng asked while calculating ahead. This girl is smart, but mischievous as a devil. So if not corrected from the start, she will chase me to death later. Elder said, teach children when they are young. Teach wife when she hasn't got anything yet. Huh, must crush her immediately. The girl got the purple thunder mad lion blood and was overjoyed. Truly hit the jackpot today. Heavens, why am I so lucky? Skipping away, intending to leave, suddenly heard a loud thud shaking heaven and earth. Damn, what's coming now? Turning around. Damn you, Yifeng. Grandpa dropped something huge. Don't tell me you keep bricks in your pants? Glancing over, the girl turned around. Ah, damn. What is sparkling? Are you planning to kill your little grandaunt again? Yifeng? Oh my, golden silkworm essence stone. Why does it keep falling out? Oh god. Seems the pocket has a hole. Must sew a 10-layer pocket tomorrow, so it won't fall. This golden silkworm essence stone is too heavy. Hearing Yifeng flex, Luo Yaoyao felt her heart stop. Heavens, it's golden silkworm essence stone. Luo Yaoyao drooled. Dam Yifeng, Grandpa. Where is it? Let me see the goods a bit. Hearing the girl excited. Drooling, Yifeng showed the goods. Little grandaunt recognizes it. Seeing Yifeng's goods, Luo Yaoyao lost track of heaven and earth. Eyes wide open. Recognized it. Grandpa Yifeng's goods are truly terrifying. Yifeng saw the fish bite. Ha, little grandaunt seems to love my goods too much. Yifeng turned into a cat to lure this little lowly. So, does little grandaunt want to hold Yifeng's goods? Just hearing Yifeng speak, the lowly nodded frantically. Damn, stupid not to want. Yes, I want goods. Give it here. Waiting for the fish to bite, Yifeng played cat and mouse. Little grandaunt wants my goods badly, right? Then I won't give it. Ha! Hearing the bastard Marshall nephew dare to tease her. Luo Yaoyao stood dead still. This bastard dares to bully me? Saying that, Luo Yaoyao rushed to punch Yifeng's chest repeatedly. You trashy bastard. You dare use my goods, then run away? I will beat you unrecognizable. Shoo. Yifeng thought this little lowly was just a mouse. Love punches mean nothing. Let her hit freely. But no stupidity equals indulging girls. Yifeng felt the hits weren't enough. Itchy a bit, shouted louder. Curse more, baby. Curse my chest, hit it. Lots of meat here. Hit it to relax my muscles. Yifeng, what did you say? Your own mouth said it. Here? Let me massage to relax your muscles. Thud. The girl used all the strength of peak 9th stage soul formation C to massage Yifeng a few times. Massage sounds heard even at the horizon. Yifeng played stupid, teasing the girl, beaten until vomiting blood like rain. Damn, why am I so stupid? Oh god, no way to live anymore. The strength of this lowly devil truly befits a body cultivator. If she punches a few more times, Yifeng, will go meet my ancestors. Wrong move. Can I take it back, guys? Beaten black and blue like a ripe banana. Yifeng was a bit embarrassed now, girl. And Luo Yaoyao was wondering. Just stroked lightly a few times and Yifeng, vomited blood. Truly, I don't understand how, with your weak strength, you could become the direct disciple of my sister's Spirit Soul sect. And how you became an elder of Spirit Extreme sect. Truly unimaginable. This guy is definitely fake. Hearing the girl insult him, Yifeng was furious. Damn it, I have money. Just spending roughly 50,000 top-grade spirit stones is enough to get the position of direct disciple of Spirit Soul sect. Not stopping there. Just with 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. It's 100 million top-grade spirit crystals, hear that? And a super upgraded VIP version of a 9-headed sword array. I achieved the title of Honorary Elder of Spirit Extreme Sect. Yifeng heard that, and Luo Yaoyao couldn't believe her ears. Or did water get in my ears and rot them? What is this guy saying? Direct disciple and honorary elder can be bought with money? Heavens, is this guy a real tycoon? Heavens, cannot imagine this disciple anymore. Everything can be bought with money. Luo Yaoyao's face lost all blood. She mumbled. Hello, brother Yifeng. Are you posing for Miss Bindin pageant? Looks disgusting, brother Yi. While flexing hard with sister Yao Yao, suddenly a voice of someone unknown appeared, ringing out. Appearing before Yi Feng now is a girl with a very curvy body. Hearing Yi Feng flex and getting annoyed. Damn, you are truly ridiculous. You said something about 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. I see a poor guy like you hasn't even seen what a top-grade spirit crystal is. Flexing there. And what did you say? Blink of an eye took out 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. Truly good at tricking kids, but I refuse here. Scan. I'm a master of 10,000 Flower Valley. Not someone new who likes to use spirit stones. And top-grade spirit crystals to buy status? If you boast so much, try taking out 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. I, the Valley Master, will kneel down and bow to you. Not grown up yet. Bow to you as master. This is the contract. Just need 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. I will give the saint of boasting here another terrifying identity in this continent. How about it? Play? Don't tell me you're poor, but greedy. Forget it if no money here. Very humiliating. Sister Hua Yumeng saw Yi Feng and despised him, challenging him. Today must humiliate this guy, wants to teach him a lesson about dropping grenades. Seeing the situation tense. Preparing for a fight. Luo Yao Yao intervened to make peace. The girl laughed haha, explaining to Yi Feng. My master usually hates bomb droppers the most. Throwing grenades, so she got mad and provoked you, Yi Feng. But actually my master's intention is just that. If you drop grenades, she will beat you to death here. Haha, explained to Yi Feng thoroughly. Luo Yao Yao rushed to her master to explain. How can master casually bring out a contract with this squandering god? He is a real tycoon on earth. Racing with the Invincible. Squandering. Sister Hua Yumeng hates those who drop grenades. Yumeng looked straight at Tycoon, Yi Feng cracking her knuckles preparing to fight. Oh my, looking at him makes my eyes itch. You believe whatever he says? Child, open your eyes and look. That country bumpkin isn't as he says. Don't be tricked by guys like him, child. Little lowly Luo Yao Yao tried her best to dissuade her master. The girl cried, saying, This is the honorary elder of Spirit Extreme sect. Don't speak like that. Please, my master. Sister Hua Yumeng was probably irritable, so she ignored her disciple. She continued to emphasize, speaking to wake the girl up. Cannot be infatuated and deceived like this. Even if he's an honorary elder, I insist on teaching this braggart a lesson. That mouth is good at boasting. Truly hateful. Yao Yao's inner mind wanted to scream. Oh God, this time it's truly doomed. Whether boasting or not, master don't attack. Truly begging. Yi Feng heard the contemptuous attitude of Luo Yao Yao's master and was furious. Damn it, dared to touch me, the squandering god, so you chose death. Wanted to give my little grandaunt some face, but Hua Yumeng, you offended Grandpa Yi Feng, so watch your grandpa perform. Little grandaunt, your master is truly too arrogant. Since it's like this, I won't be polite anymore. Little grandaunt's master is nothing that I have to save face for. Saying that, Yi Feng pulled out a spirit ring containing 100 million top-grade spirit crystals from his pocket. Today you ran into Tycoon Yi Feng, truly unlucky for you. Directly throwing it at Hua Yumeng. Ye Feng, Lafit Heartidi. Disciple, promise to be good here? This is 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. Consider it charity from me as a gift for the new disciple. Open your eyes and look here. Sister Hua Yumeng caught the 100 million top-grade spirit crystals, but still cursed in her heart. Damn mother, this guy acts no worse than a professional actor. Let me see how long you can act. Just released 100 million top-grade spirit crystals, and Yi Feng jumped. Ding ding, it's the voice of the handsome system. Congratulations, host, for successfully slapping that bitch's face. Reward Golden Silkworm Essence Stone X10. Purple Thunder Mad Lion Blood X100. Upgraded Sword Intent Fragments X5. Yi Feng heard that and felt great. Haha, slapping face also gets gifts? Why do I feel this system has many hidden potentials I haven't discovered yet? Haha, great, handsome system brother. Hua Yumeng looked at the goods Yi Feng threw and stood dead still. Damn, how can this bastard have so many top-grade spirit crystals? Damn it, they are truly top-grade spirit crystals. Not fake goods. Screwed with this guy. Boo-hoo. Seeing little grandaunt's master frozen speechless. Yifeng added a few more punches, making Hua Yumeng almost have stroke. Surprised yet, old lady? Not stopping there. Don't think I only have that many top-grade spirit crystals. Saying that, Yifeng continued to unleash goods. Looking at the precious items from the tycoon thrown out, Hua Yumeng and Luo Yaoyao stood like statues, mouths stammering continuously. Ha, here? More? Oh god, I'm dead. Let me introduce to you, old lady. This is the upgraded sword heart fragment, real deal. Just need sword intent to reach the highest level. Continue absorbing the energy inside to break through to the realm of man and sword united. Saying that, Yifeng screamed an earth-shattering. A terrifying golden aura radiated blindingly, making the two girls hold their heads, eyes wide as car headlights. Heavens, dead meat with this guy today. Truly played stupid to get famous and got drilled to death by him. Oh god, again? Man and sword united. This form. Oh god, I'm dead, crying all morning out of tears. Then at this moment, Hua Yumeng finally gave up, bowing head to kneel to this guy. He plays with goods like that. My grandpa would have to bow to him too. Dare to bet, dare to accept. Starting today, you are the master of me, Hua Yumeng, but only related to me. Here, I don't take the identity of Valley Master of 10,000 Flower Valley. Separate matters. Do you see that as okay? Luo Yaoyao heard her master speak and understood. Heavens, done for Luo Yaoyao. Now my master is involved with Yifeng too. How should I address properly now? Just thinking about it makes me crazy. Head spinning. Loading. System crashed. Please reset the machine, host. Blue screen of death. Yifeng is currently the master of my master. So he's the grandmaster of little Yaoyao. Heavens, forget it. Address what anymore? Hua Yumeng took the contract out of her pocket and gave it to Yifeng. Ah, kneeling ceremony. Greetings, master. Disciple wishes to follow master for life. While rejoicing for receiving a disciple for the first time in life, the system appeared to visit Yifeng again. Ding ding. Congratulations, host, for receiving the first disciple in the Squandering God life. Based on this disciple situation, giving a bunch of items. Use freely. Here, host is gifted Ghost Bewitching Grass X100, Bitter Soul Root X100, 5 Poison 100 Fragrance Flower X100, Soul Chasing Spirit Water X100. But receiving gifts is done. I have a request here. Ding ding. Host must make the disciple inherit his squandering tradition here. Based on the ability, squandering of this disciple, the system will give host Big Brother corresponding rewards. Heavens! Yifeng heard that and was thrilled to the max. Haha, randomly accepting a disciple gets rewards too? Encouraging squandering spirit also has rewards. Then I, Yifeng, will officially announce the establishment of a sect called Squandering Sect, with Master Yifeng here as the squandering point that disciples earn. Long live Master. Here are the squandering points. Please accept. Haha, indeed this system has many truly mysterious things I haven't fully explored. System gifted a bunch of squandering items, but Yifeng heard the names, and why are they all poison names? Oh god, what flower? Grass. Don't tell me this 10,000 Flower Valley is a force specializing in playing with deadly poisons? Bringing out the items gifted by the system, Yifeng looked bored. Looking at it makes me want to reject. Do you guys know what this trash is? Looking at it, it's tacky. Can it be used? Probably all waste. Yifeng criticized while showing it to the girls. Luo Yaoyao and the girl Hua Yumeng looked at Yifeng's goods and were terrified. Just looking, the two girls' eyes opened wide, mouths stammering from A to Z. This is Ghost Bewitching Grass. Oops, Ghost Bewitching Grass. Yaoyao, and I once saw it in the Secret Classics. Only seen in books. Unexpectedly, it exists in reality. Seeing it today, truly cultivated for 9 lives to see Master Ye's goods. With Ghost Bewitching Grass, the 10,000 poison body we cultivate can ascend to a new level. Seeing the girls overjoyed seeing the trash called Ghost Bewitching Grass or whatever. Yifeng decided immediately. I will gift it all to the girls. Anyway, these treasures are worthless to me, Yifeng. Hua Yumeng, today you become the first disciple under Yifeng. This is the super VIP Squandering Sect. I appoint you, Hua Yumeng, as the big sister in the future. Later, when disciples flock to join the sect, you will have a very respectable status here. My sect rules are very clear. You should also learn a bit to understand better. Saying that, Yi Feng coughed a few times. Threw the ghost bewitching grass at Hua Yumeng and Luo Yao Yao, continuously throwing at the girls, making them extremely surprised. Huh, how can Master have so much ghost bewitching grass? This only exists in legends, heavens. This Master truly cannot be underestimated. I should suck up to him to get as many goods as possible. We, the third-generation Valley Masters of 10,000 Flower Valley, living for years, only have the fate to see such treasures once in a lifetime. Girl Luo Yao Yao also stood frozen. Heavens, Aidadye. What's called sect rules, Master Yi, on no Elder Yi. Are you going to other sects too? Hearing the girl ask, Yi think, repeat takiri. Consider it my own sect rules. But I don't want to open a mountain to establish a sect. Later, disciples of my prodigal sect will spread throughout. Numerous as the Yuan army across the profound sky continent, even spreading across 10,000 lower realms. Prodigal sect, ha 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 ha. I'm laughing so hard, guys. Prodigal sect disciples number millions. Haha, celebrating the newly opened sect madly. The system poked its head out to congratulate. Ding ding. Congratulations, host, for successfully opening and founding the sect. Reward 10,000 squandering points. Open sect transmission function. Open sect teleportation function for host 2. Yifeng heard that and thought his ears were broken or crazy today, hearing unclearly. What Big Brother system? Say what? 10,000 squandering points? Heavens! Since meeting the system, getting a few hundred points made me happy to death. And today, just opening a sect, and you give 10,000 squandering points? I worked hard for so long and only accumulated over 10,000. Founding a sect, haven't done any business yet, and you play big giving 10,000. The system Ding Ding explained further. Sect transmission is an extremely VIP function. Here, host and disciples can use divine sense to transmit voice anywhere. Host can convey orders to disciples. For example, going to poop and unluckily running out of toilet paper in the toilet. Damn it, do I have to use my hand? But now, there's transmission called toilet paper here. Host just needs to transmit voice to disciple as master. You, get me paper. Why my butt? Immediately, even if the disciple is eating noodles in a heavenly fire realm, they will bring it to the toilet for the host. Even can help wipe for their teacher. Haha, not stopping there. System will introduce more about the sect teleportation function to host. No matter where the disciple is, host can teleport to the disciple's side. Each day, each disciple can teleport once, lasting for 1 hour. After that, will automatically return to the starting place. For example, in the case just now, master pooping and out of toilet paper can transmit orders for disciples to find toilet paper urgently from master here. Even if the disciple is eating noodles in the heavenly fire realm, they can use this super VIP teleportation function to bring toilet paper back to the master in the profound sky realm. 2 VIP Pro. If stuck, waiting too long, and the disciple hasn't brought toilet paper, master pooping can also teleport from profound sky realm to heavenly fire realm to get toilet paper, then return to profound sky realm toilet to finish. This is an example of what is called multi-directional teleportation. Does host find system's example easy to understand? Haha. Hearing the system introduce VIP functions, Yifeng was thrilled. Truly delicious to the last drop system. But wait. If the disciple I accept belongs to another realm, doesn't that mean I can also go to another realm? Teleportation. Like to go anywhere. Hee, my prodigal sect spreading across the world is no longer a distant dream. Haha. 10,000 lower realms are circulating the legend of the prodigal sect. Old, young, big, small, anyone who used it gave good reviews. Sister Hua Yumeng heard the sect name Prodigal Sect, Baijia Sect, and wanted to faint on the spot. What? Prodigal Sect? Heavens! Ladies and gentlemen, there are many tragicomedies in this world. But tragicomedy to the point of naming one sect Prodigal Sect is rare since ancient times. Did I hear wrong? What kind of tacky sect name is that, ladies? Prodigal, saying it makes others laugh their jaws off. The whole class below laughed breathlessly, making the teacher on the podium frown. Even the class below screaming. Teacher Prodigal Sect up here was very angry. Prodigal Sect is not a market. Students, be quiet and listen to the teacher lecture. Teacher will teach you the subject of masonry. Oops. The subject of Prodigal, Squandering Tycoon, Super, Invincible version. Introduction just finished. The master immediately chose a student to demonstrate. First, student Hua Yameng, listen to me. As the big sister, you must deeply understand the rules of our Prodigal sect. I ask you, after giving you these ghost bewitching grasses, how will you handle them? Answer correctly in squandering style here, or I'll make you kneel holding the flag until the end of class. The poor student still didn't understand anything. Hearing the question, face blank. Still wondering in head. What is called Prodigal, Squandering Tycoon, teacher? Fine, I'll answer randomly. If it works, teacher. When we cultivate, we will use a little ghost bewitching grass. The rest, if allowed, I will preserve in the freezer to use gradually, ensuring savings. Most possible, and will not secretly use in 10,000 Flower Valley. Student Luo Yao Yao beside heard her master answer and nodded in agreement. Yeah, master is right. Surely we'll get 10 points. Standard answer according to the textbook of normal people. But it was a slap in the face to the Prodigal sect's motto. Teacher Yi heard and felt like dying. Damn, you're too stupid. Answering like that as a Prodigal sect disciple kills me. What keeping in a freezer, child? We are disciples of the Prodigal sect. Why act stupid? Now, even the essence of the sect name isn't understood. What's studying? Forget it. Class dismissed. Scolded severely. Student Hua Yameng was bewildered, not understanding where she was wrong. Did I answer wrong, teacher? Ghost bewitching grass is a precious treasure. Shouldn't we use it sparingly, teacher? Teacher Yi, husband of Teacher Tao, heard and was furious. Blood rushing to the brain. Ghost bewitching grass is basically super rare goods, and you say you can't bear to use it? Prodigal sect disciple studying so badly? Is ghost bewitching grass not grass? Is ghost bewitching grass not for humans to use? Ghost bewitching grass put in the freezer? Close this sect down fast. Last straw. Cannot explain with words anymore. Teacher Yi screamed in despair. WTF. Scolded badly. Student Hua Yameng held her head sadly. Sobbing. First day of school and scolded by Teacher Yi as stupid. What psychology left to study Prodigal sect? Oh God. Did I answer wrong? Not correct. Not correct. Who am I? Scolded by Teacher Yi until vestibular disorder. I am the Valley Master of 10,000 Flower Valley living this long. How old doesn't matter, don't ask here. Why now even a kid can lecture and curse me? What is this, oh God? Who am I and where is this? Seeing the situation tense, Yifeng calmed down to comfort the student. After all, she is the future big sister of the sect. Toxins in the ghost bewitching grass. Are you scared, child? Student Hua Yameng calmed down a bit and replied, Yao, and I cultivate the 10,000 poison body. Although the toxicity of ghost bewitching grass is terrible, I am not afraid. Just that Yao is still small, so she can't absorb much. Hearing the student still keeping the saving mindset, Yifeng had to suggest bluntly, this is the sect of squandering, so no need to save a damn thing here, child. Use whatever you can use. Speaking like that is truly not right with the sect spirit. At night before sleeping, should take a few roots of ghost bewitching grass to soak feet. Don't you think, child? Okay, body and mind tired. Should take a few roots and drop in the basin to soak feet for comfort. And if you still don't feel enough, you can design a pool for both teacher and student to skinny dip in. Teacher likes that even more. You girls bathe freely, haha. Cultivation is truly too boring. Shouldn't we pour out all feelings and use goods freely to feel comfortable? Living for what? Why not squander freely and enjoy? That is the criteria of my Prodigal sect, here girls. Hearing a lecture on the philosophy of life, of squandering, the student still hadn't enlightened. Being the big sister of the noble Prodigal sect, but still not qualified. I spent so much effort racking my brain to think of the sect criteria and got nothing, truly sad. Sister Hua Yameng heard the teacher criticize and felt sad to the gut. Boohoo master, according to what you said, 100 roots of ghost bewitching grass used freely per teacher Ye's instructions will be gone in less than 3 days. Nothing left to use. Hearing that, Yifeng could only shake his head in despair. Truly talking to saving people is really tiring. Hearing the students speak reveals the stupidity. If it runs out, there will be more. Damn you stupid student. Look at these rags, are they useful? Saying that, Teacher Yi unloaded a pile. Grass, medicine, whatever. These things to me are just rags not worth a cent. Before the shameless show of wealth. Hua Yameng and Luo Yao wanted to scream. Heavens! Good goods again? Those treasures are rags? What? Teacher Yi, are you mistaken? These are VIP goods, and teacher calls them rags? Looking at the pile of good goods, the two girls cried like their parents died. Boo-hoo master, look at this. I remember reading about this poison spirit grass and poison spirit water in a book. Oh my god, boo-hoo! The book said that in the heavenly Tao battlefield, the frequency and quantity of their appearance, boo-hoo, is much higher than the ghost bewitching grass. Even a huge 10,000 flower valley couldn't get these things to stockpile. Oh my god, how does Teacher Yi have them? Seeing the two disciples almost having a stroke over his trash, Yifeng calmly stated a shocking sentence. Your master, give all of this to you guys. Use it however you want. Although this is just for now. Next time I have better stuff, I'll give it to you again. If you work hard, remember to spend lavishly, okay, girls? Yifeng gave gifts to the girls with an aura shining brightly like a true immortal, making the girls below stunned by their teacher's generosity. Not stopping there, the teacher continued his ruthless money-scattering act. Also, I'll give you girls 1 billion top-grade spirit stones. When you go back, spend it on whatever the hell you want, I don't care. The treatment of all disciples is increased tenfold. Whatever resources are missing by them, don't haggle at all. My prodigal sect lacks nothing, especially money. We cannot lose face. Spend freely, brothers. But remember the criteria of the prodigal sect. Spend money, but don't spend it like trash. Understand, girls? The two girls listened to their teacher preach the philosophy of the prodigal sect, but didn't understand a damn thing. Their faces looked stupider by the second. Mouths moving, but no words coming out. Yifeng was getting bored. Why did I accept such stupid disciples? Truly losing face for the invincible prodigal sect. I'm spending too much. Spending, and she doesn't even know it. She's the valley master of 10,000 Flower Valley, or whatever. If she didn't say so, I'd think she was incompetent. While speaking, Yifeng also used the sect transmission function to test if it worked well. Hua Yuming suddenly didn't see her teacher speaking, but heard his voice from somewhere. What the hell is this? What is this? It's real. It's real. Oh my god. Just now, the master was releasing a divine ability. Even people from the upper realm wouldn't know what he's saying. With master as my support, why do I have to restrain myself so much? Backed by the master. The girl suppressed herself for so long, but now knowing her teacher had superpowers, what the hell was there to fear? Damn it, move aside so this sister can show off. Spend. Spend. Spend with all your might. Think of every way. Use every means to spend money. Damn it, I can't hold back anymore. I'm unleashing it all for you to see. Teacher and student finally absorbed the ideology of the prodigal sect. Yifeng was overjoyed. That's right. That's a true eldest disciple of the prodigal sect. Not bad. Finally, she has thought it through. Performing very well. Although I don't know how smart she is, I don't need to know. As long as she spends money, it's fine. Being enlightened, the girl seemed to want to go crazy. Now that I am a disciple of the prodigal sect, I don't need to think about the title of Valley Master of 10,000 Flower Valley anymore. I just have to focus on spending money. Master, rest assured, this disciple will definitely engrave the sect's principles in my heart. Glorify the tradition of spending money from hundreds of years of history, so the sect continues to grow and spend money all over the world. An inner monologue of someone who really wants to be a wealthy prodigal girl. Hearing the girl express herself so wildly, Master Yi was extremely satisfied. Truly the eldest disciple of the prodigal sect. Clap, clap. Good, good, very good. Children are truly easy to teach. Only the little girl Luo Yao Yao was terrified of her master. Why is she unleashing everything like that? Oh God, what happened to the image of the master, the owner of 10,000 Flower Valley? A mother hen squeezing water from a stone. How did she suddenly change like this? Master is crazy. The disciple is crazy too. What should I do? Truly terrified of this master. Master Yifeng was extremely satisfied at this moment. Finally, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. In the future, disciples of my prodigal sect won't seek quantity, only quality. Screw it. No matter how stupid or ugly, as long as they know how to spend money, I, Yifeng, will accept them all. Li Fei, all Li Fei. If fate allows, when we meet again, I will accept you as a disciple of Yifeng. If not, then forget it. Looking around for a while, He couldn't see where that little devil lowly Luo Yaoyao was hiding. Looking over, he saw her hiding behind the table over there. Huh, so you chose death. Luo Yaoyao saw Yifeng looking at her with sleazy eyes and was scared enough to pee. What do you want, you guy? You pervert. I won't call you Grandmaster. Boo-hoo. Stay away from me, you pervert. Yifeng saw the little grand disciple and brought out the goods to lure her. Little grand disciple. Here is 1 billion top-grade spirit stones. Just spend it all. I will give you 10 drops of beast blood essence. Money to spend and toys to sniff. But don't spend money like trash, hear me? Always remember the principle of the Prodigal sect. Spend money. Be prodigal, but don't go bankrupt. Luo Yaoyao saw the beast blood essence, and her eyes lit up. Good heavens, it's beast blood essence. I love it to death. While debating whether to unleash herself, her mother-like master sitting next to her kept pushing. Yaoyao, accept it. Hurry up and submit to the Prodigal sect, child. Luo Yaoyao cried and screamed. Humph. Haha, don't think you've won, okay? Saying that, Yifeng threw the beast blood essence towards Luo Yaoyao. She was overjoyed but still acted unsatisfied, though inside she was dying of happiness while pretending to be noble. Little grand disciple is really easy to manipulate. Too easy to deal with. I'll definitely give more gifts to this little grand disciple later so she can peacefully submit to my Yifeng's Prodigal sect. After receiving all the goods, finally the 2 teachers and students of 10,000 Flower Valley asked to leave. Master, Yaoyao, and I must return. Our secret treasure can only suppress our cultivation for 10 days each time. Today is already the 9th day. There's only 1 day left. Luo Yaoyao still posed daintily. Humph. Martial nephew, go back to Spirit Extreme sect and wait for me. Little Grandaunt will come find you soon. Remember to stay there. Don't hide anywhere. Here? Seeing the 2 girls bid farewell to leave, but hearts unwilling to leave the Prodigal sect. Yifeng smiled and replied, since it's like that, I'm leaving too. Nothing interesting here for you 2 to stay. Remember the Prodigal sect, girls. Especially little Grandaunt. I will wait for Auntie. Remember to return quickly. Here? Speaking of my identity, Yifeng, now it's getting messier than a ball of yarn. One moment, the little girl calls me big brother. Then calls me elder. A bit later calls me martial nephew. Damn it, which one is correct? Yifeng thought about the scene later when Master Luo Tianxue should call me what? Haha. Thinking, over there Luo Yaoyao was reluctant to die, but had to leave. Goodbye. Just said and vanished, damn it. See you later, little Grandaunt. Have 10,000 squandering points. Now, go back and upgrade my strength to Spirit Fusion Realm first. Let the world look down on me forever? No way. At the profound sky continent at this moment. Yifeng returned. Finally saw sunlight. But where exactly is this profound sky continent? Looking too strange. Damn it, this place is 3,000 km away from home. Thought I was home. Where am I, oh god? Best to find a town to determine location, then quickly return to Spirit Soul Sect. At this moment at Spirit Soul Sect, in the main hall, Luo Tianxue was extremely shocked. Peekaboo, it's me. An old man appeared in front of the door, making Luo Tianxue startled like a swallow. Old White behind saw this old guy and predicted something unstable in the future. Another one? Oh god. Luo Tianxue screamed in surprise, huh? Is it Uncle Luo? Why is Uncle Luo here? Old man Luo Kai played peekaboo for a while and got bored. Damn it, detected. Tianxue, when you were small, whatever you lacked, Uncle gave you. Was Uncle good to you, child? Hearing Uncle suddenly come here unexpectedly and talk in circles. Luo Tianxue predicted something bad. Uncle Luo, of course Uncle was very good to me. Probably not like that, right? Or is Uncle sick and hiding it? Coming to meet for the last time today? Probably not, right? Luo Kai saw Luo Tianxue ask and replied with the shyness of a puberty student. Just reached puberty, Uncle is old, alone and lonely. Don't want to wander anymore. Can you find Uncle an elder position? Hearing Luo Kai speak, Luo Tianxue was startled like a civet. Huh? Uncle, what did you say? I didn't hear clearly. Who was the one who told my father he liked freedom, not bound by life? Hearing Luo Kai speak, the 2 old men black and white, Impermanence Old White and Heavenly Rain Old Man were extremely angry. Damn it, another guy coming to compete for elder position with us 2 old guys? You want to find a home? Why run to this sect? Luo Tianxue just founded the sect, not even a month ago. Now look, the number of elders is more than disciples. Seen any sect weird like this? Or count how many disciples this sect has, huh? Luo Tianxue was still shocked and asked again, Uncle Luo, a dignified peak 9th stage tribulation crossing powerhouse, like Uncle coming to this spirit soul sect, open for over half a month. Fear will be a disadvantage for Uncle. Luo Kai heard Luo Tianxue and the two old men criticize him, humiliated worse than a dog, but for the career of finding the invincible guy. Squandering to be a disciple, so I Luo Kai must be thick-skinned. It's okay. It's okay. Uncle has no disadvantage, hee. Just need you to let Uncle be an elder of Spirit Soul Sect. That's good enough. Begging Luo Tianxue to death. Begging Luo Tianxue to death, but she hasn't let him be an elder of Spirit Soul Sect yet. Suddenly heard noise outside, louder than a market. An extremely strong aura rushed straight inside, extremely terrifying, making Luo Kai scream in horror. Damn it, run quickly, that is a great demon. Just ran out to open the door. Heavens. Who is this strange bunch? Oh God. Luo Tianxue asked the group over there, why did you guys come here? And who is that scary great demon? Coming here for what? Over there, the whole group rushed towards Luo Tianxue with joy like meeting mother returning from market. Saintus, we followed the sect master's order to come here. From now on we will stay at Spirit Soul Sect. Greetings, Saintus. The whole group rushed towards Luo Tianxue. If not said, thought they were rushing to ambush. Luo Tianxue, the sect master, wanted to stop her heart and die. Startled ladies. Slowly, why so scary? What did you say? Want to stay at Spirit Soul Sect forever? Luo Tianxue thought for a while, then refused. No, you are core disciples of Spirit Extreme Sect, the future of Spirit Extreme Sect. Staying with me is only dangerous. Core disciples having trouble. Ask Spirit Extreme Sect what to do now. You should return to Spirit Extreme Sect, it's better. Hearing Saintus Luo Tianxue speak was like a splash of cold water, making the whole group silent. The surrounding space was silent as a sheet. Just hearing Luo Tianxue speak, mood dropped completely. Saintus, we cannot decide this matter. The sect master ordered. Where little junior brother is, we must follow. Clinging like leeches. Hearing the core disciple. The Starpole sect's core disciple mentioned the words, junior brother. This sent Luo Tianxue into a complete panic. She stood frozen like a statue. What? What did you just say? What junior brother? Who is your junior brother? Ha, of course, it's junior brother you phone. Who else could it be? Holy maiden, you might not know this, but back at the sect, our junior brother single-handedly fought 200 disciples of the same cultivation level. He became famous in a single battle, a legendary fight that will be recorded in the annals of our sect's history. It was truly terrifying, but that's not all. The 5 great ancestors personally appointed him as a disciple. He's now the 6th core disciple of our sect. Hearing the head disciple flex, the Fei Shui Tang Lang also chimed in to join the fun. Please rest assured, holy maiden, with me here, no one will dare to provoke you. Anyone who dares to touch you, I'll beat them to death. Oof. Hearing some strange woman meddling in their business, Luo Tianxue was startled and asked, who in the world are you? Before Fei Shui Tang Lang could open its mouth to introduce itself, the core disciple snatched the microphone from it like a thief. He acted as the MC, introducing, Holy Maiden, this is Fei Shui Tang Lang. Though born male, it just returned from Thailand, so its figure is, shall we say, absolutely stunning. It endured 2 heavenly Tao lightning tribulations to reach the peak of the 9th level, plus another lightning tribulation for its gender transition in Thailand. So now it's as strong as a cannon. The sect master said it was something our junior brother casually picked up on the road. So with it here protecting the sect, we don't have to worry about a single thing. Hearing the disciple say it was casually picked up on the road. Holy crap, are you kidding me? This is a terrifying great demon, and you're telling me he just picked it up on the side of the road? Don't tell me that you phone caught it barehanded. After thinking for a while, Luo Tianxue started to suspect that her uncle Luo Kai had also come here for the same reason as these disciples. After mulling it over, unable to stand it any longer, Luo Tianxue decided to just ask directly. Uncle Luo, you didn't come here this time because of something related to that goddamn disciple of mine, did you? Luo Kai was at a loss for words. He couldn't just admit that visiting Luo Tianxue was secondary and his main purpose was Yifeng, could he? Well, well about that. Seeing her uncle Luo Kai's hesitant attitude, she knew the damn truth. Luo Tianxue's blood boiled, and her blood pressure shot up as she cursed. Damn it, Yifeng, you disciple. What kind of earth-shattering trouble have you caused these past few days? Look at what you've done. Damn it, the owner of the Tianwu auction house ran over here to become an elder. And look, Luo Kai, a dignified rogue cultivator, swallowed his pride to come here and beg to be an elder of a sect that's only been established for half a month. Even more outrageous, look at this. A whole group of core disciples from the Star Pole sect ran over here demanding to stay. And look at this Fei Shui Tanglang, fresh from a gender transition, also demanding to stay here at the Spirit Soul sect. Oh, for heaven's sake, just look at the mess my disciple has made. What's next? Just bring it on. My heart is about to leap out of my chest. You damn disciple. Speak of the devil, what's coming now? Holy maiden. Come over here for a second. You have to see this, it's so weird. Luo Tianxue felt her heart about to jump out of her chest. Damn it, I was just kidding, but it's really happening. My heart is about to drop. The head disciple pulled Luo Tianxue aside to reveal another secret. He guaranteed that after hearing it, the holy maiden would faint on the spot. She might even need to be rushed to the emergency room. Holy maiden. You can't blame disciple Yifeng. Although he is the head disciple of your Spirit Soul sect, he also holds the title of Honorary Elder of the Star Pole sect. It was bestowed upon him directly by the 5 great ancestors. Even Luo Wuming, the sect master, your father and my master, has to bow his head and call him elder. What the hell? What did you say? The Star Pole sect has an honorary elder position. Then tell me, how did that fellow Yifeng get that position? Damn it, that bastard disciple has already climbed over my head in just a few days. Seeing Luo Tianxue so agitated, he worried she might just kill him. The head disciple whimpered and replied, the sect master already said, Junior bro, no. Elder Yi bought it with money. But I don't know how much money he spent in total. Also, the sect master ordered us to keep it a secret. Boo-hoo, and now I've blabbed everything. He's probably going to beat me to death when I get back. When Luo Tianxue heard the 4 words, bought it with money, she felt a pang of guilt. Damn it, that guy bought the position of direct disciple from me. I took a huge pile of money from him. So how can I blame him for buying an elder position now? People would laugh their heads off at me. I can't believe that in just a few days of not seeing him, he could squander money to this extent. It's truly terrifying. As she was reeling in shock, the divine sense frequency blade in her hand suddenly vibrated, startling her. She thought something else was happening. It turned out to be a call from her little sister, Luo Jiao. You little brat. You still remember you have an older sister. What's the matter? Why are you calling me? Luo Jiao was extremely excited. Today, she had to share this hot gossip to surprise her senior sister. Jiao flexed, sister. If I call my master's master grandmaster, then what do you call him? Hearing Jiao's words, Luo Tianxue had a premonition that she was heading to the hospital again. Jiao, it's been almost 3 months. Why are you calling me to ask this now? What do you mean? But whatever. If he's your grandmaster, then of course, he's my grandmaster too. Hearing her sister's reply, Luo Jiao wanted to laugh her ass off. Haha, then that's too bad for you. Oh, sister, dear sister, that head disciple of yours is now my grandmaster. I'm telling you in advance, so you can prepare yourself mentally. Big brother probably hasn't returned to the sect yet. Prepare how to address him beforehand to avoid any awkwardness. And you better not blame Big Brother, he. Hearing the 3 words, Grandmaster Yi, Luo Tianxue angrily smashed her divine sense frequency blade phone to pieces. What the hell did you just say? As she threw it, she could still hear her little sister's voice echoing from the other side. My master, Huameng, has already comprehended the principle of the Prodigal sect. Squander wealth, but don't go bankrupt. Oh right, I forgot to tell you that Grandmaster Yi has created a sect called the Prodigal sect. My master was the very first disciple to join the new sect, so she was appointed as a direct disciple. After some time, my master and I will go find Grandmaster Yifeng. Sister, remember to prepare plenty of food and drinks for us to eat our fill. Hearing her junior sister's words, Luo Tianxue felt like she was going insane. Damn it. Everything's a mess. I'm going crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. The dignified Valley Master of the Myriad Flowers Valley actually took a junior at the 9th level of the Chi movement realm as her master. Ha ha. Well done, my disciple. Well done. You've done a great job. Damn it, Yifeng, you're really something else. You've only been out for a few days, and you've already become an elder. And my grandmaster. She was so angry she wanted to vomit blood. Luo Tianxue tried her best to suppress the emotions welling up inside her. Deep within her tears was a vast ocean. Uncle Luo, if you want to stay in this small spirit soul sect of mine, then you can stay. But here, I won't provide you with any resources, you hear? Think it over carefully. If you're okay with that, then we have a deal. Luo Kai, who had been waiting for just this, shouted with joy. I don't need a single damn thing. Just being an elder is good enough. Thank you for the trouble. At that moment, he was giggling to himself. Who needs your sex resources? All I need is Yifeng. That's enough. Huh. Hearing that Luo Kai had been accepted into the sect, the core disciple of the Star Pole sect, seeing he hadn't been called yet, trembled and asked with a pitiful face, Holy Maiden, we don't need anything either. As long as we don't have to die, it's fine. Luo Tianxue looked at the crowd of disciples, as numerous as ants, and shook her head wearily. Sigh. Elderbai, please arrange things for them. I'm so tired. I'm going to bed. I'm so dizzy today. If I stand here any longer, you'll have to carry my corpse away. Later at the Spirit Soul sect, after everyone had dispersed and gone their separate ways, Luo Tianxue returned to her room and sat there, her face blank, completely unable to understand how that disciple of hers had caused such a chaotic situation. Old Man Bai, who had been standing by her side, wanted to explode, but he held it in and asked, Young miss, what on earth happened? Luo Tianxue's face was filled with despair. She was too tired to even speak. This sect is in complete chaos now. Let's wait for that damn disciple, Yifeng, to return before we deal with this. They just ambushed me. I feel like my head is about to explode. Old Man Bai couldn't take it anymore. Damn it. What in the world has that bastard disciple Yifeng done? The young miss seems like she's about to go crazy. I have to help her calm down. Yifeng. Oh Yifeng, no matter what trouble you've caused, don't you forget about my 9-leaf soul-returning herb. You hear me? If you forget, you'll have to answer to me. While everyone was calling Yifeng's name, they had no idea that he was currently in a small, nameless town. All he knew was that this place was deserted, cold and desolate. He could barely see anyone around. Strange, it's the middle of the day, but why is there such a bone-chilling wind? Yifeng siniflet. This wind is making me sick. How can I keep going? I heard this place is still over 300 kilometers from the Star Pole sect. If only I knew how to fly on a sword, that would be perfect. At this rate, just getting back to the Star Pole sect will take 20 days. I'm walking my ass off here. And don't even mention the Spirit Soul sect. That'll probably take 3 months. Yifeng, definitely have to think of something. As he was wondering what to do, he suddenly heard a loud cry from behind him. Pork buns. Steamed buns. Get your pork buns here. Oh wait, wrong line. Fortunes told. Fortunes told here. Hearing the old fortune teller, the surrounding crowd gathered and started cursing him out. It's that old swindler again. He's out scamming people again. When Yifeng turned to look, he saw a skinny old man, thin as a reed. He was carrying a flag that read, Number 1 Divine Fortune Teller under heaven. Fortunes told. Fortunes told. I was once an elder of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. I am proficient in the Heavenly Secret Arts. I am Zhou Tong, an elder of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. Come one, come all. Buy 1 fortune, get 1 free. Hurry, hurry, support me. The old fortune teller was advertising so hard he was about to drop dead, but not a single soul was interested. Even in this Xuanhuan world, there are fake divine swindlers like this. The old man shouted until his voice was hoarse, but no one paid him any mind. The old fortune teller lowered his price. All right, whoever buys me a meal, I'll do it for them. Limited to 1 person only. Miss this chance, and it's gone for good. Seeing the fortune teller hawking his wares with his entire being and lowering the price to just a single meal, Yifeng decided to give a try. Senior, please do a reading for me. Seeing a customer, the old man was overjoyed. I thought I was done for. I was about to get on my knees and beg, maybe even offer a refund, and still no customers. Ha! Little brother, the moment I saw you, I knew we were fated. but I have my own rules. A full stomach first, then we can talk business. Yifeng heard this and had no problem with it. Eat whatever you like. Pick the best restaurant. Eat your fill. This young master is not short on money. The old fortune teller was as happy as if he'd struck gold. I have to have a lavish meal. I haven't gotten any business lately. I'm starving to death. So he chose the most VIP inn in town, the Tong Fu Inn. As soon as he entered, the old man ordered all the best dishes. Waiter, bring it all out. The old fortune teller dug in like a madman. Astérisque OM non astérisque, absolutely délicieux. Gulp gulp. He ate as if his life depended on it. I hit the jackpot today. This little brother is truly generous. This old man acknowledges you. Yifeng watched the old man eat, feeling a mix of hot and cold. My God, has this fortune teller been starving for a month? He's eating like a whole fleet. Haha, senior, just focus on eating. Don't talk. Half an hour later, I ate until I was full to death. This old man is stuffed. Come, give me a drop of your blood, little brother. I will calculate everything for you, guaranteed not to be off by a millimeter. Yifeng looked over and, good heavens, this old man's belly was like a drum after eating, exactly like the old charlatan in my memories. I give full marks for the outfit. 10 points. Hearing the old man ask for blood, Yifeng was extremely bored. What? I've lost a lot of blood lately. I'm starving to death. Why is everyone asking for blood? Despite saying that, he still had to give a drop of blood to this old man. Saying that, Yifeng pricked his finger and the old man caught the blood with his hand. Just as the old man channeled his internal energy to investigate Yifeng's blood drop. Over here, the system displayed a warning. Ding! The system has detected a special power investigating the host's destiny trajectory. Anti-poison function will be officially activated. Just as the system finished speaking, looking over the old man was electrocuted by the anti-poison function until he almost died. Good heavens! What is this? Can't even tell a fortune in peace. The system continued to notify. Ding! Anti-poison successful. Meanwhile, the old man was screaming, save me. Oh mother. Who shocked me? I'm dead. Who used electricity? Yifeng stood by watching and thought, WTF? This old man isn't a fraud. It seems he has some skill to trigger the system's anti-poison function. If he forced the system to act, he definitely can tell fortunes. Being shocked by the anti-poison function for a while, his soul was nearly shattered. The bald old man stammered, Save me. Seeing the old man in such a wretched state, Yifeng felt a bit guilty. Senior, I'm really sorry. Due to some hidden physiological reasons, I caused your divine soul to be damaged. Sorry about that. The old man was shocked so hard that the rice and porridge he ate earlier were all gone. Terrified, he sat and thought, damn it, what power is so domineering? It almost rushed over and turned my soul into salad. Soul shattered, truly terrifying. I just wanted to use the heavenly mystic secret art to check the blessings and misfortunes for the coming month. Boo-hoo. Seeing the old man beaten until he almost went crazy, Yifeng continued to comfort him. Junior is truly sorry, blah blah. Just opening his mouth, the old man was scared enough to shit his pants. You stay right there. Don't come over here. Let me rest for a bit. Seeing the old man pale with fear, he had to give him some goods to recover his soul. Saying that, Yifeng offered, it just so happens I have a spirit herb here. It can probably help Senior quickly recover his soul. Luckily, thanks to this old charlatan, Yifeng discovered the hidden functions of the system. Using a spirit herb as compensation for this old man is acceptable. It's the 9-leaf soul returning grass. I wonder if the old Taoist is interested. Hearing 9-leaf soul returning grass, the old man screamed. Good heavens! Is it the 9-leaf soul returning grass? Immediately grabbing it like a life buoy, the old man rushed over to hold Yifeng's hand, his tone desperate. Little brother, you can't. Giving it to me is a waste. Why not sell it to a 9th-rank alchemist? You get a ton of money and become rich. Also, if you don't have the strength to defend yourself, holding it will only bring disaster. It's best to get rid of it as soon as possible. You can't keep this premium item. Hearing the old man care about him, Yifeng was deeply moved. Turns out this old man not only has some skill, but also a decent character. Seeing the old man perform so well, son. Yifeng took out the 9-leaf soul returning grass. This is it. Senior, just use it with peace of mind. I have plenty of this type, No shortage. If you don't take it, I'll just brew it for a foot bath tonight. Hearing the words, brew it for a foot bath, the old man nearly had a stroke. Damn it, you're taking a premium item to soak your feet, you brat. Are you kidding me? No, surely not. He's saying that just to make me feel at ease taking the goods. How can there be such a spendthrift in this world? The old man reached out to accept the VIP goods. Immediately after, he used it right away. He ate it deliciously, making Yifeng imagine this old man was no different from a cow eating grass. While watching the old man eat enthusiastically, the system appeared with a notification. Ding! Congratulations, host, for unlocking 2 hidden functions of the system. Reward: 10,000 Prodigal points. Sweet, right? Not stopping there. Rewarding the host with 9-leaf soul returning grass. Quantity: 100 plants. Thought that was it? There's more. Rewarding the host with an additional Heavenly Mystic Art Epiphany pill. Quantity: 100 pills. Host did not hear wrong. It is the Heavenly Mystic Art Epiphany pill, extremely VIP. Yifeng heard this and was startled. Good heavens. Why is the system so generous lately, big brother? Truly too generous. I wonder if finding more hidden functions will get me even bigger rewards from the system. The system also mentioned something called the Heavenly Mystic Art Epiphany Pill. Just hearing the name sounds legitimate. This Heavenly Mystic Art must be the grandfather of the previous Epiphany Pill. Hearing the name, they don't seem alike at all. It was just soul-returning grass, but the old man took an hour to finish eating it. Probably because he was too greedy and got full just now. Eating so deliciously, worthy of the 9-leaf soul returning grass. The injury has recovered 80 to 90%. If that grandfather knew I ate a legendary spirit herb raw, he would probably beat me to death. Seeing the old man finish eating and still smiling and dancing. Damn it, did the electric shock cross some wires in his brain? Acting like a lunatic, perhaps the medicinal effect of the 9-leaf soul returning grass wasn't strong enough for him. Saying that, Yifeng took out 5 more fresh 9-leaf soul returning grass plants and asked the old man with a smile. Senior, is it that your soul hasn't been fully recovered yet? Then eat more. If you can't finish eating, we can soak our feet together for pleasure. Huh. Old man Chu Tong saw Yifeng take out the goods and almost had a heart attack. I haven't recovered my soul, but you taking out these goods is enough to take my life, brother. Damn it. 5 plants of soul returning grass at once. And talking about soaking feet. Are you crazy? How can you be so depraved? Taking this precious thing to soak feet. Good heavens. If he's the second biggest spendthrift, no one dares to be first. This guy is crazy, brothers. Eating it will kill me. I can't eat anymore. Whatever, screw it. I'll go crazy like you, Yifeng. So, old man Chu Tong and Yifeng held hands and went into the room to get a basin to soak their feet with 5 plants of 9-leaf soul returning grass. So comfortable. So hi, brother Yifeng. I'm over 70 years old, but I've never encountered a situation like this. Living in this world, whatever can be enjoyed should be enjoyed. Isn't that better? The old man was higher than a kite and replied excitedly. Little friend, you are truly wise. Living in this world, enjoy what you can. Why calculate so much and tire your brain? After enjoying himself, the old man felt a pang of conscience. Oh my God. Eating raw 9-leaf soul returning grass, and then taking this grass to soak feet. My smelly feet are truly lucky. Boo-hoo! After enjoying himself, Yifeng suddenly remembered. Old Chu, are you really an elder of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion? Why would a dignified elder of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion have to miserably tell fortunes like a pauper? Hearing Yifeng ask, old man Chu Tong wanted to scream about his fate. Indeed, I am one of the elders of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Coming to Maple Leaf City this time. Actually, I have a secret mission. Hearing the old man thought he was a beggar, but actually had a secret mission made Yifeng extremely curious. Secret mission? This old man won't say. Let me ask the system. System, can you check what secret thing this old man is lurking around for? Just as he finished speaking, the familiar voice of the system rang in his head. Ding. Successfully activated the secret Heavenly Mystery Probe function. Host needs to participate in probing the Heavenly Mystery. Ding. Chu Tong used the Heavenly Mystic Secret Art. Secretly probing the host's Heavenly Mystery. Ding. Host has satisfied the conditions, starting the Heavenly Mystery Probe function. Yifeng heard this and felt pleasure all over his body. So, the handsome system also has a function to probe heavenly mysteries. Unexpectedly, helping old Chu here helped me unlock 2 hidden functions, and helped unlock the completion conditions too. Heaven is truly helping me. This old man, Chu, truly deserves a lot of credit. I don't care what he's like. Invincible under the heavens. I, the spendthrift, must repay this favor. Watch me perform. Old Chu, I don't know how to repay this great kindness. Here are 5 heavenly mystic art epiphany pills. Elder Chu, please accept them. Seeing Yifeng take out the goods, the old man screamed loud enough to burst eardrums. Ah, good heavens. Blind my eyes. Yifeng, you gave me a pile of 9-leaf soul-returning grass that I couldn't finish eating, so I soaked my feet in it. And now you're giving me 5 more heavenly mystic art epiphany pills? I don't know how to thank you properly. Grandpa Yifeng, please accept a bow from me. Yifeng laughed inwardly with delight. Should I tell the old man that it's thanks to him that I unlocked 2 extremely VIP functions? The old man was hard of hearing, so he only vaguely heard epiphany pill earlier. But his brain was old, so the numbers just clicked. While smiling, his face suddenly twisted. Wait a minute. Stop for 2 seconds. Yifeng, what did you just say? What is this? 9-leaf soul returning pill. Wait, no. Heavenly mystic art epiphany pill. Looking at the 5 pills, the old man looked like his soul had left his body. I might die, brothers. Woo. Oh, I said this heavenly mystic art epiphany pill has relatively large limitations. What a pity. It can only be used to comprehend the heavenly mystic secret art. Hearing Yifeng speak, old man Chu Tong burst into tears. What kind of nonsense is that, brother Yi? Damn it, what a pity. Do you know how mysterious the heavenly mystic secret art is? Do you know how difficult it is to comprehend? Countless people, but not a single person can be found who can cultivate it. Seeing the old man react so strongly, Yifeng used the goods to lure him. Can he resist my heavenly mystic art epiphany pills? Old Chu, oh, old Chu, want to try a pill to see? The old man looked over, drooling with desire. If I said I didn't want it, I'd definitely be lying. Yifeng saw the old man wanted to use it badly, addicted but shy. I definitely have to give this old man a shock today. System, use the secret heavenly mystery probe function. Check for me what old Chu's mission in Maple Leaf City is. System? Just calling the handsome system. He appeared immediately. Huh. Lately, the system has really been taking me from one surprise to another. Ding. Chu Tong's mission is to receive orders from the Pavilion Master of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Find the future saintess of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Knowing this old man's mission, Yifeng was extremely curious. I didn't expect old Chu's secret mission to be this intense. Should I secretly help this old man this time? Huh. Just as he thought that, the system notified again. Ding. Issuing a random mission. Recruit the saintess of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion to become a disciple of the Prodigal sect. The mission involves a lot of Prodigal points. Host can refuse. All or nothing. Huh. Dare to play host. Hearing the system offer a deal that would steal a soul, Yifeng was extremely puzzled. Damn system, you want to play big again? Okay, Fine. If you want to play, I'll play all out with you. Looking over, damn, old man Chu Tong was high on drugs. Oops, high on epiphany pills, brothers. Yet he pretended to be noble. Craving it to death, just accept it, huh? Sorry, old Chu. But this old man is completely immersed in the epiphany pill right now, unaware of the gravity of the situation. Whatever, screw him. Take care of the big business first. Haha, having the system is truly too enjoyable. No need to tire myself searching. Yifeng will continue to call the system out quickly. System, look up the name and location of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion's Holy Maiden for me, bro. Exactly 20 minutes later, old man Zhou Tong finished getting high on the enlightenment pill, and his face looked much more handsome. You'd think he just got back from Thailand. After using just 1 pill, the old man was ecstatic. Little friend, how many more of these enlightenment pills do you have? Just name your price. I, on behalf of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion, will buy them all. Damn, I thought this old man was poor, but my God, he's a big shot from the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. It seems I, Yifeng, have underestimated him. Indeed, I still have a few dozen more, haha, but I can't sell them to you. I'm not short on money either. Hearing Yi Feng's words, the old man Zhou Tong was extremely surprised. How could a brother who doesn't seem very rich refuse to sell enlightenment pills to me? Could it be that he doesn't need money? As he was wondering, Yi Feng, without him saying a word, knew all his thoughts. Yi Feng leaned close to Zhou Tong's ear and whispered, "Because I have to save them for Yi Lingxue." Hearing Yi Feng mention the 3 words, Yi Lingxue, Zhou Tong nearly fainted on the spot. Holy crap! How could he know about Yi Lingxue? What? Brother Yi, are you a ghost? How do you know about Yi Lingxue? I should call Yi Feng Grandpa. Please accept this bow from me, Zhou Tong. With that, he picked up the basin of water with the 9-leaf soul-returning herb. Even after soaking my feet, I can still use it again. Throwing it away would be such a waste. Seeing the old man about to leave, Yi Feng chased after him. I have a proposal. That is, Yi Lingxue will become a disciple of my Prodigal sect, which I just founded a few days ago. You guys will be in charge of teaching her. We will be in charge of providing the resources. What do you think, old man? Is that okay? Zhou Tong couldn't believe his ears and angrily walked away. That's impossible. The holy maiden of our heavenly secrets pavilion can absolutely not join some lame-sounding sect. What kind of name is Prodigal sect? No, she absolutely cannot join another power. I know I've run into a tough one. Every secret I've kept hidden in my heart has been seen through by this Yi Feng. No, I must find the holy maiden quickly. I absolutely cannot let him get to her first. Seeing what the old man was thinking, Yi Feng smiled slyly and thought, excellent. He's fallen for the bait. This old man Zhou is truly pitiful. The Heavenly Secrets Pavilion miscalculated the time. She hasn't even arrived in Fengye City yet. He's been searching in vain for days. Oh well, let the old man go. It'll give him something to do. 2 hours later, Yi Feng was on his way to find Yi Lingxue. If only Li Fei were here. I really want someone to pat my back. It would be great if that fatty Li Fei were here. Could it be that I, Yi Feng, miss Li Fei so much that my lust is creating illusions? At this moment, Yi Feng suddenly remembered. Speaking of which, I wonder what my second disciple will be like. A holy maiden is definitely not someone ordinary. At that moment, appearing before him, was an incredibly beautiful young woman. The moment she appeared, butterflies flocked to her. My God, how could she be so radiant? Yi Lingxue was youthful, beautiful, graceful, and elegant in every way. This must be the future disciple of my, Yi Feng's, Prodigal sect. Looking at this beautiful girl, and then remembering that blockhead Li Fei, I, Yi Feng, truly want to vomit. Li Fei, it seems you and I, master and disciple, are not fated. From now on, all my disciples will be peerlessly beautiful female disciples, the most beautiful in the world. You are destined to be just my little brother. He pulled out a dazzling red rose from nowhere. Yi Feng approached the holy maiden. Oh, miss, you are truly beautiful. Please wait a moment. Let me, Yi Feng, put on a show. I guarantee it will please you. Yi Lingxue looked at Yi Feng's extremely curious posture, which made her wonder. Is something the matter, brother? Yi Feng struck a very aristocratic pose, startling the girl, who wondered if her soul was still intact. Let me introduce myself. My name is Yi Feng. I am the sect master of the world-renowned Prodigal sect, though it's a bit unlucky that it was just established a few days ago. Today, we are fated to meet. I want to accept you, beautiful young lady, as my disciple. I wonder if you would agree? Looking at Yi Feng's flashy demeanor as he flexed about his ridiculous sect, the girl froze for 2 seconds. Unable to hold it in any longer, she burst into tears of laughter. Ha, that's hilarious. Oh my God, my stomach hurts from laughing so much. Ha! Yi Feng saw the girl laughing so hard, she was about to lose her composure, and he was completely baffled. Huh? What the? Hello? Is it time for a midday laugh? What's wrong? Did I leave a very vibrant impression on you? Don't tell me you're so happy about my sect that you can't stop laughing. Hearing Yi Feng's question, the girl continued to laugh uncontrollably. My God, what kind of sect name sounds so lame? It's quite a deep impression, but I never thought there would be such a naive sect master in this world who would come up with such a childish sect name. Haha, I'm laughing again. But what did you say? Your name is Yi Feng? So that makes you sect master Yi. It seems your strength is at the Qi movement realm. Is that right? Although strength isn't a strict requirement for establishing a sect, I want to ask one question. On what basis do you want me to join your sect? The girl asked, her heart filled with disdain for Yi Feng and his ridiculous sect. Where did this nobody pop out from, trying to recruit disciples? With that thought, The girl's face turned serious as she continued to ask, "Do you know that my cultivation has already reached the 8th level of the Foundation Establishment realm?" Hearing the girl flex back, Yifeng struck the same pose again, which made her want to explode with anger. 8th level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Huh. Well, your strength is indeed a bit low. The girl heard this and felt like fainting. Huh? What did you say? Too low? You pig trotter. Yifeng saw the girl standing frozen and continued. After all, your senior sister is at the peak of the 9th level of the Tribulation Crossing realm. The gap is a bit large. If that's not low, what is it, girl? But don't be too insecure. After all, our sect doesn't value strength too much. Just take it slow. There will be many shocking surprises if you agree to join the sect. Master Yi guarantees not to let you down. The girl heard Yifeng's enticing words but wasn't interested at all. His realm is low, yet he demands to be a master? Truly laughable. And he dares to criticize me, saying there's a senior sister at the peak of the 9th level of the Tribulation Crossing realm. Lying comes naturally to him. Huh. This young lady sees that you have a handsome face. Whether you have a big package is unknown. That's why I'm talking to you. I'm really asking for trouble. Hearing the girl criticize him, Yifeng performed the moves of a professional multi-level marketer. This is the Prodigal sect. Girl, look at your master here. I have a lot of resources. Your cultivation expenses in the future will be fully covered by me, your master. Just join the Prodigal sect. Yifeng will take care of it. This is the Prodigal flyer. Look, clear cultivation plan and gift resources. No need to pay MLM fees up front. Join and get money immediately. Hey girl, join the Prodigal MLM. Oops, you mean Prodigal sect. Join us. Join us. Don't be shy. Talking all day, begging until my throat is sore. Why does this girl act so indifferent? Why ignore Yifeng's Prodigal sect? Is she playing hard to get with me? The girl heard the words hard to get and jumped. Damn it. Huh? What did you say? Me playing hard to get with a kid like you. Why would I play hard to get with a fool like you? Truly delusional. If it weren't for Yifeng's handsome face, this old lady would have crushed you long ago. Being lured by Yifeng with all sorts of tricks for a while, the girl was a bit swayed. You keep talking. What resources do you have to be exploding like a grenade, huh? Okay, Fina, I'll give you a chance. If you can show me 100 million top-grade spirit stones, I, Yiling Shue, will bow to you as master. How about it? Scare enough to pee your pants. Hurry up and bring out your resources for me to see. If you can't take it out, this old lady will turn you into a doll to squeeze. Hear that? Yifeng? Don't think just because you're handsome you can do whatever you want here. Show off then. Show me what you got, Yifeng. 3 times successful. Another innocent, naive girl, Yifeng pondered for a while. For the Invincible, spendthrift 100 million spirit stones is nothing. But just as I was about to pay, I suddenly remembered Luo Tianxue. Don't get scammed. Hear me, Yifeng? Boo-hoo. Is it because I'm too poor? Why demand a higher price than me? 100 million spirit stones is 100 million pieces. Yifeng hesitated for a while, then glanced at the girl's pair of fruits. Good heavens! Looking again now, that pair of fruits is indeed small. Much inferior to her senior sister here. Small. The structure is indeed too small. Huh. Thinking for a while, finally he sealed the deal. Saying that, Yifeng pushed 100 million top-grade spirit stones towards the girl Yiling Shue, exactly as requested, not a millimeter less. Take it. Consider this a meeting gift. From master to you. The girl Yiling Shue reached out to take the goods while her mind kept tracking. Damn it, this guy was looking at my headlights just now. Damn, truly the most perverted master in the solar system. But damn, this guy said my headlights are small. Such a huge structure, and you say small is small? How? I just spent tens of millions upgrading them, and you call them small? Are your eyes blind? Yifeng. Thinking about Yifeng peeking at my headlights and calling them small. Yiling Shue didn't pay attention to what Yifeng threw over just now. Now she suddenly remembered. Looking down, Yiling Shue wanted to feign on the spot. Damn it. What is this, guys? 100 million top-grade spirit stones. What do I do now? Oh my god. Do I really have to join Yifeng's Prodigal sect? The master is weaker than the disciple. Prodigal sect. Too shameful. Should I just take the spirit stones and sneak away? Huh. The girl continued to think. No, I can't. It will generate inner demons. Tribulation crossing realm involves lightning tribulations attacking the state of mind. What then? Doing evil deeds will definitely lead to death. While wondering what to do, suddenly Yi Lingxue remembered. Wait a minute. Do I really have a senior sister at the peak of the 9th level of the tribulation crossing realm? A big shot who doesn't care about anything? What am I stressing about? The girl thought for a while and continued to ask Sect Master Yi. What did you say earlier? The structure of my headlights and the senior sisters are very different. So how much spirit stones did the senior sister want back then? Hearing the girl ask nonsense, Yi Feng didn't want to hide it anymore. First, it's growth. Never mind, no. Yi Feng stammered and continued. No. It was also 100 million spirit stones. The girl heard this and felt a little comforted. That's good then. You said my structure isn't equal to senior sisters, but it's the same 100 million spirit stones. That's still good. Not too different, right? She thought it was the same, but Yi Feng added a sentence that made the girl want to drop dead. But your senior sister didn't just want top-grade spirit stones. She wanted 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. It was 100 million top-grade spirit crystals. The girl heard this and could only cry out to heaven. 100 million top-grade spirit crystals? What did you say, Yi Feng? 100 million top-grade spirit crystals? Oh my god, I've been scammed. Boo-hoo, while screaming because she learned it took 100 million spirit crystals to recruit the senior sister. Yi Feng added another sentence that gave Yi Lingxue a stroke on the spot. To be honest, your senior sister wanted 100 million top-grade spirit crystals, and I still felt it was indeed a bit little. Good heavens. This Master Yi Feng really knows how to shock people. The girl swallowed her anger, not knowing what the hell to do to vent it. I can't ask for more spirit stones now, or the world will think I'm some kind of joke. Too embarrassing. The girl continued to ask Yi Feng. Sect Master Yi. Words are empty without proof. Let me see it, and I'll believe it. Hearing the girl probing and trying to talk back, Yi Feng was extremely amused. It seems she has a sharper wit than her senior sister. Headlights are a bit small, but the brain is big, huh? All right, if you want to see the goods, I, Yi Feng, am not afraid. Just as he finished speaking, Yi Feng pulled out the goods. The dazzling light blinded Yi Lingxue's eyes. Damn, is this brilliant radiance? Let's call it brilliant radiance. Honestly, I'd snatch this up immediately. Yi Feng took out the goods and only said 2 words, for you, but it made the girl unable to believe her ears. 100 million top-grade spirit stones, and he treats it like grass? Just thinking that, the saintess girl knelt down and reached out with both hands to receive it. The group of idlers over there saw this scene and buzzed like a marketplace. What kind of fly-swarming scene is happening over there? Good heavens. It looks like a marriage proposal scene, guys. But the weird thing is the guy isn't kneeling, so why is that girl kneeling? What kind of move is that girl doing? Truly, the youth of today are good for nothing. Let's go. It's not what those gossips over there are discussing. So Yi Lingxue is performing the apprenticeship procedure. Disciple Yi Lingxue pays respects to Master. Master, I've seen enough. Seeing Yi Lingxue behaving like a puppy now, Yi Feng smiled and said, yeah, kids these days are truly easy to teach. Just having successfully accepted disciple Yi Lingxue, the system appeared. Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the random mission. Reward, 30,000 prodigal points. Host did not hear wrong. It is exactly 30,000 prodigal points. Not stopping there. The system continues to reward the host for successfully accepting the second disciple of the prodigal sect. Reward, Heavenly Mystic Art Epiphany Pill. Quantity, 10,000. Reward, Karma Dao Rune. Quantity, 1. Revealing to the host. After fusing the Karma Dao Rune, it can increase the level of blocking karma to a certain extent. This item is extremely VIP. Nothing is considered life. Even if you lose your life, you will lose it. Just a little nosebleed. No harm done. Still eating and sleeping well, huh? Karma Dao Rune is effective. Yahoo! Yi Feng was so happy he screamed like crazy. Amazing. This thing is legit. Looking at the master she just bowed to, asking to be a disciple. He looks like he's going crazy with joy. Adam, does my identity have such a huge influence? Look at the master. Was he thinking, laughing to himself like a lunatic? But this saintess didn't know that Yi Feng, was exchanging with the system and was extremely happy. After laughing like a maniac for a while, finally Yi Feng spoke up to answer. Ye Lingu. Although you have successfully joined the Prodigal sect, the sect has no headquarters. Just remember this identity. In Yi Feng's head, the scene of old man Chu Tong getting beaten up appeared. Look at our young lady, truly seeking death. The old man was kicked until he cried his eyes out. Boo-hoo, I'm just looking for someone. Just looking for someone. Boo-hoo, save me, oh mother. It's true, the people from the Heavenly Secret Pavilion are looking for you. Your destiny is set to be their saintess. So I won't stop you, girl, because you truly have talent in that area. Master Yi Feng won't forbid it. Saying that, Yi Feng directly placed the Karma Dao rune into the girl's headlights. This Karma Dao rune sees the heart, opportunity, and karma. It can block karma to a certain extent. Be careful with opportunities in the future. Seeing Yi Feng use the Karma Dao rune in front of her headlights, Yi Lingxue absolutely trusted him. Surely this master doesn't mean anything by it, right? Oh, okay. Master, go ahead and use that item. Huh? Yi Feng pretended to be a pervert and continued to explore the girl's headlights. Seeing this host being too much of a lecher, the system appeared with a notification. Actually, the chest area is not the place that needs the seal, Grandpa Yi Feng. Exploring the headlights for a while. The Saintess's headlights are truly superior to ordinary people, haha. Yi Feng played big and gave the girl this gift as a little compensation. I have 10,000 heavenly mystic art epiphany pills. When you encounter difficulties in cultivation, eat them. Eat freely. When they're gone, there's more. Master promises to think of ways to grind more for you to eat. No need to think. Yi Lingxue heard Yi Feng speak and stood frozen, stunned speechless. Holding a pile of goods, the girl looked dumbfounded. Adam, why can a master treat me so well? Saintess of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Heavenly Mystic Secret Art. Heavenly Mystic Art Epiphany Pill. Kormo do Runa. Good heavens! Could it be that my master Yi Feng is controlling the entire next move of the Xiantian continent? Truly terrified of this master. All right, Fine. Let's do it. Yi Lingxue was thrilled to the max and shouted. Master, rest assured, disciple will definitely control the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Make the Heavenly Secret Pavilion a subsidiary force of our Prodigal sect. Consider it a mother carrying her child. The Heavenly Secret Pavilion will serve the Prodigal sect with its life. So, Master, rest assured. Yi Feng heard the girl boast that the Heavenly Secret Pavilion would be the grandchild of the Prodigal sect and was extremely surprised. Damn, this girl is truly sharp. I couldn't even expect this move. Control the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Become a subsidiary force of the Prodigal sect. Yi Feng, don't even understand what the hell Yi Lingxue's brain is thinking. Huh? Hearing Yi Feng ask, Yi Lingxue became even more frantic. Yi Lingxue, oh Yi Lingxue, master isn't. Before Yi Feng could finish speaking, the Saintess girl immediately spoke up with a question. Master, is senior sister holding a high position in some powerful force? Hearing Yi Lingxue constantly wondering about the senior sister, could this girl still be bitter about being told her headlights were small? Yi Feng heard the Saintess girl speak and spoke up to explain, but damn it, before he could open his mouth. He only got the word, out when the smart-ass girl jumped down his throat and interrupted. Yeah, but master, where are the people from the Heavenly Secret Pavilion? Tell me, I will create a random opportunity. Strike into the internal department of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion. Become the Saintess and recruit them. Being interrupted constantly made me, Yi Feng, extremely angry. Damn it, does this crazy girl need to be so helpful? Lingxue, actually understand. Before he could say another sentence, damn it, this crazy girl jumped down the master's throat again. Disciple understands. Damn it, understand? Understand my ass, you crazy girl. Please trust this disciple, master. Trust my foot, girl. Can you tone it down and stop making things up yourself, girl? You don't know a damn thing. How can you be so presumptuous? Yi Feng, accepted a disciple, not a crazy actress to be a spy. I truly owe this disciple an Oscar. At this moment, at the market on the street, the elder of the Heavenly Secret Pavilion was lying flat on the ground, looking extremely tired, no different from a beggar. Looking back, the old man was equipped with a bowl. Seeing this scene, many passers-by gave the old man a few coins. Yi Feng just led Yi Lingxue out and met this beggar old man immediately. Unexpectedly, in just one day, this old man became more miserable than a dog. Seeing Yifeng, he immediately introduced grandly. There, girl, do you see that old guy lying there begging? He is the elder of the heavenly secret pavilion. But this elder looks a bit unlucky today. Probably too poor. So he took a risk, huh? Yiling Xue heard Yifeng's introduction and couldn't believe her eyes. You're telling me this beggar old man is the world's #1 divine diviner? Master, I'm going to him to have my fortune told. Let's see if he can guess who I am. Saying that, Yiling Xue rushed towards Chu Tong while Yifeng screamed like crazy behind her. Ling Xue, wait a minute. Where are you going like a ghost is chasing you? This little devil is truly too impulsive. Before I could say a damn thing, she already acted, just rushing towards the old man. Yiling Xue didn't forget to turn her head back to Yifeng and scream. Master, disciple is going. I absolutely won't let you down. By the way, what did you want to say just now? Damn it, this girl's hands are truly faster than her brain. Her head hasn't thought yet, but her limbs and mouth already acted. But whatever, since you're gone, forget it. Good luck. Better luck next time. Huh. Damn this girl, leaving. Play however you want. Give the heavenly secret pavilion a headache. Go for it. Go for it. Don't be shy, girl. The girl rushed towards the old man. Chu Tong saw Yiling Xue and his heart trembled. Damn it, it's the saintess. Good heavens. I searched for her until I was dead, and now she comes to find me herself. Heaven is truly helping me. Chu Tong. The saintess girl saw the old man and said, say hi, extremely cutely. The wind blows gloomily, the river flows coldly. The hero leaves and never returns. The old man saw Yiling Xue and could only stammer. Oh God, who are you? I don't know you, go away. Seeing the old man and Yiling Xue interacting, Yifeng felt pity for old Chu's fate. That old man surely won't be deceived by Yiling Xue, right? Why run so fast? Probably because he caught the saintess that the heavenly secret pavilion sent him to find. He's so happy he's excited. Watching the two playing hide and seek for a while, suddenly Yifeng remembered. Hello, wait a minute. Did I forget something? Yifeng held his head and grimaced. Damn it. Good heavens. I forgot to activate the sect transmission and sect teleportation functions for Yiling Xue. Damn it, this girl made me, Yifeng. So confused I forgot. Whatever, screw it. I'll add it later. What can I do now? At this moment, hundreds of meters from the city gate, old man Chu Tong was still playing racing with Yiling Xue, carrying her under his arm like a pig. Looking at Yiling Xue right now, she looks no different from a pig under an arm on a table. Yiling Xue endured it, while old man Chu Tong was extremely excited, running while laughing and screaming like crazy. Oof. You brat, you still want to steal my saintess. My heavenly secret pavilion isn't small fry here. Sorry, Yifeng. You look down on the wrong person. Isn't it me who found the saintess before you? Sitting out begging, yet I could catch the saintess out of nowhere. Heaven is truly helping me. Thinking old man Chu Tong would be the fisherman. But unexpectedly, thinking Yiling Xue was the fish, but no. Just look at the expression on Yiling Xue's face, and you won't know who the fish is. This old man is so old, and he's still being spun around like a top by my master. His head must be spinning too. He can't even calculate as well as my master. The title, #1 divine fortune teller under heaven, must be an empty one. He's got nothing. He's just a useless person. After a full day of travel, the sun set. Night had fallen. Yifeng was walking, but he didn't even know where he was going. Damn it, where am I going? I've been walking for so long, I'm completely lost in the forest. Night was falling outside. Yifeng decided it was too dark, and he should continue tomorrow. He was wondering where to sleep for the night. Yifeng looked up ahead and suddenly discovered a mountain cave. There's a mountain cave here? All right. Yifeng will get some sleep here. A while later, inside the cave, he heard whispering sounds from outside. He heard two people talking together. What rotten luck. It's as bad as stealing a dog. We've been busy all day and haven't encountered a single demonic beast. This is too unlucky. Young master, why don't we return to the villa? At that moment, two complete strangers appeared before him. Damn it. Are two more troublemakers showing up? So, it's a bodyguard, a fat old man protecting the young master of the Crimson Moon Villa, named Zhang Heng. Fatty, are you teaching me how to do things? The old man heard this and was terrified. Yes, I wouldn't dare, young master. He said, yes, but this fat old man had hated this young master for a long time. He's inherently stupid. His spiritual root is weak. He's arrogant and loves to show off. He only knows how to indulge in pleasure and refuses to cultivate. This young master is basically a complete waste. If it weren't for the villain master's orders, do you think I, a fat old man, would agree to be your bodyguard? The two of them walked around and discovered the very same cave Yifeng had just entered. Aha, so you choose death. There's a mountain cave over there. Let's rest in the forest for a night. Screw it, it's good to rough it once in a while. At this moment, that Zhang Heng was complaining. If I don't kill a demonic beast in return, then those bastards will really think that I, Zhang Heng, am a piece of trash. Hearing the piece of trash think he was a diamond, the fat man sneered. Oomph. A mere spirit sea realm cultivator wants to fight a demonic beast? You piece of trash. You think bringing back the corpse of a demonic beast will make people believe you? You truly don't know your own limits. Deceiving yourself and others. What a ridiculous piece of trash. Without your father, what would you be? The fat old man was getting really fed up with this useless young master. But suddenly he called out, "Fatty, come and see." The fat man replied perfunctorily and looked in the direction the young master was pointing. Young master, what did you find? The young master's face, with his coconut grater teeth, had a very despicable look as he stared ahead. As they crept into the cave, the fat and thin duo discovered, holy crap, who is that sleeping and snoring so loudly that it's shaking the whole cave, guys? Following the sound of snoring, which was like a cow in Latin America, they looked down and saw something shining with a dazzling light. Getting closer, they realized it was spirit stones. See, old fatty, did you see that? I've learned. That super invincible prodigal in the cave is so damn awesome. Open your eyes wide and look. This is how you squander things to earn respect. Why can't I learn to use spirit stones as a bed? Hearing the coconut grater kid boasting more than a grenade, the fat man walking beside him was extremely annoyed. I put up with you for a long time. This piece of trash doesn't learn anything useful, but he praises this kind of ridiculous nonsense. After thinking for a while, the coconut grater kid came up with a bold idea. I've successfully learned. Hey, fatty, go kill him. Tonight, I must sleep on that shiny bed. Those spirit stones are mine, you hear me? The fat man was furious hearing the coconut grater's nonsense. Damn it, is this guy trying to act stupid to get famous again? Young master, I'm afraid that guy's identity is not ordinary. Have you ever seen a stupid piece of trash take out a pile of spirit stones to sleep on in the middle of the forest like this? Be careful, this guy might have his own bodyguards watching over him. If we act stupid and touch him, we might not even be able to keep our own lives. To protect our lives, we should still. He was halfway through his sentence, trying to talk him out of it, when the coconut grater cut him off. Damn it, this old man is such a coward. I said kill him, so you must kill him. I don't want to say it a third time. Hurry up and chop him to death for me. There was no other choice. The fat man had to obey the coconut grater's order. Damn you. I warned you, but you didn't listen. Don't regret it when you're dead. With that thought, the old man rushed forward, unleashing a lightning palm strike straight at Yifeng. Beside him, the coconut grater cheered him on. He even said that if there was a hot girl here, it would be perfect. Haha. Charge forward and kill that guy for me, fatty. A single palm strike created a terrifying lightning hand that shot towards Yifeng, intending to crush him. And at this moment, Yifeng was still sleeping like the dead, completely unaware of what was about to happen to him. But that's to be expected, brothers. Don't forget that we have the super VIP Prodigal Guardian team on duty 24/7, holidays included. On duty through the night, what danger could possibly get past the protection of this Guardian team? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Before they could celebrate killing Yifeng and stealing the shiny spirit stones, they saw blood splattering everywhere, dyeing a corner of the cave red. The two guys only had time to let out a single scream before they were sent to meet their ancestors. Indeed, the two guys who tried to kill for spirit stones played a stupid game and only had one breath left to win their prize. The prodigal guardian appeared, feeling ecstatic. I haven't been able to go out for so long. I was bored to death in there with nothing to do. Today, thanks to these two guys, I got to stretch my muscles. But because I haven't been used often, my reaction was a bit slow. That was dangerous. I almost let these two guys disturb the master, who was sleeping like the dead. Next time, I have to be ready. The moment I see them, I have to appear immediately. This guardian's body looked just like Super Saiyan Son Goku. Indeed, this is the only outcome for those who mess with Master Yifeng. So you have chosen death. After scanning the surroundings for any other threats to deal with, the Guardian didn't see any noteworthy targets. But suddenly, a mosquito appeared. What is this? Is it a mosquito? How could a mosquito get past the deadly protection circle? This mosquito is quite interesting. He was about to deal with the mosquito, but then the Guardian had a brilliant idea. He decided to let the mosquito go so that he would have more opportunities to come out. When this mosquito threatens to disturb Master Yi Feng's sleep, I'll have a reason to come out and play again. I've been so bored in there lately. The next morning, after a night of deep sleep, completely oblivious to what had happened, Yi Feng finally woke up. But this morning, he woke up feeling a bit grumpy. His face was puffy and looked like a plate, no longer as handsome as it was a few days ago, attracting girls. It must be because there was no mattress, so it was a bit cold. I'll have to ask the system to equip me with one later. And this pile of spirit stones is hard as hell. My back is aching all over. This is so boring. As soon as he woke up, the system displayed a notification. Is the system waiting for my alarm to go off to wake me up? System information, configuration parameters of Big Brother Yi Feng. After so many days of hard work, I have now reached 141,010 Prodigal points. That's a terrifying number. At the same time, it announced, ding, today's Prodigal item is 10,000 6th grade, 9-stage Heavenly Thunder Talismans. Haha, a 6th grade, 9-stage Heavenly Thunder Talisman is equivalent to a full power strike from a 9th level Purple Mansion Realm expert. And my Prodigal points are already so high. It's time for me, Yi Feng, to level up and increase my strength. If I wait too long, it'll all go to waste, hee. Alright, let's get to it. With a snap of his fingers, Yi Feng exchanged 99,000 Prodigal points. He broke through in one go, his strength soaring to the peak of the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment Realm. Today, the Invincible, Prodigal of the World, must play big to impress everyone. As soon as he began, the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth violently converged into the mountain cave. Inside, Yi Feng's body seemed to transform into a mass of incredibly tyrannical spiritual energy. It began to go crazy. A stream of aura from all over the world was gathered and sucked into this mountain cave. Yi Feng's breakthrough this time was incredibly terrifying. It was even more intense than his previous breakthrough to the peak of the 9th level of the Qi movement realm. It directly formed a peak of spiritual energy, like a spirit stone appearing, along with a lotus platform. After a long breakthrough, it was finally damn successful. When Yi Feng opened his eyes, his face was no longer puffy and was even more handsome, enough to make girls flock to him. Knowing he had successfully broken through, Yi Feng struck a celebratory pose in his aristocratic style. Success! I have broken through to the Foundation Establishment Realm. Having successfully reached the peak of the 9th level of Foundation Establishment, Yi Feng couldn't help but let out a satisfying roar. Its aftershock made the entire mountain cave tremble as if in an earthquake. The feeling of consecutively advancing 2 major realms was truly a heart-stopping experience. It was exhilarating down to every cell. Now that I'm finally at the peak of the 9th level of Foundation Establishment, let's see who dares to look down on my cultivation level anymore. Whose child is so powerful? I don't know. As he was immersed in indescribable joy, he froze when he realized a harsh truth. What the hell? Why is no one rushing in to celebrate with me, guys? What's the point of a universe-shaking breakthrough like this if it happens in such a desolate and remote place? How can I show off and squander things? This is such a buzzkill. He walked out of the cave in a dejected mood. He was even more disappointed when he saw not a single soul had witnessed this cosmic-level event. Oh my god, not a single person. Speaking of people, Yi Feng stepped out and immediately tripped over 2 corpses. What the hell is this situation? I just woke up from a nap and came out to find 2 corpses. This is so unlucky. Was my Hollywood-level breakthrough of 2 realms only witnessed by these 2 corpses? Life is really playing games with me, Yi Feng. However, upon closer inspection, Yi Feng realized that these 2 corpses had clearly been killed by someone else. It was the Prodigal Guardian team, wasn't it? As he looked over, he noticed something strange. What the hell? Why is there a sparkling mosquito still alive here? Could it be that the Prodigal Guardian team didn't kill it? Oh, screw it. I should just pack up and head home. The road home is into my heart, even if it's 1,000 miles away. Master is waiting for me, Haha. Speaking of his master, he couldn't help but smile. Master, oh master, I've given you everything I have. Will you agree to marry me? Being given a ring with a diamond as big as a boulder by Yifeng. What girl could be foolish enough to refuse? I agree with both hands, haha. Seeing the scene of Yifeng and his beloved Luo Tianxue hand in hand, in formal attire, walking down the aisle to get married. Luo Wuming stood below, unable to hold back his tears. Daughter, oh daughter, you must be happy. Do you remember? Yifeng wrapped his arm around his new bride, Luo Tianxue's waist. He didn't forget to whisper sweet nothings in her ear. Into her ear, oh wait, wifey. Master wifey, whatever. Let's have a whole Shaolin soccer team together. Just a casual 11 players, plus 10 substitutes, plus the support staff and coaching team. Only about 30 or 40 kids will do. Hearing Yifeng's words, Luo Tianxue was extremely embarrassed. No way. It's all up to you to arrange. As she was sound asleep and snoring, the scene suddenly changed. Luo Tianxue woke up with a start. It turned out to be a nightmare. Damn it, that disciple is haunting me from real life to my dreams. I'm even having nightmares about that sect-destroying disciple. I do not agree. Luo Tianxue screamed in terror. That dream was truly a prodigal disaster. It can't happen. Luo Tianxue woke up, still in her nightgown. Her spaghetti straps were all over the place, and she was in a complete panic. My soul is still intact, thank God. As she was terrified to the extreme, she suddenly heard a familiar voice from behind. Wifey, what's wrong? Then came the squeaky voice of another familiar little devil. Sister, what's all the noise about? Luo Tianxue realized it was just a dream and breathed a sigh of relief. It's nothing. Luckily, it was just a dream. It's nothing, you guys go back to sleep. Let me sleep a little longer. I was so scared just now, I almost wet the bed. She lay back down, pulled the blanket over her, and went back to sleep, but then... Hello? Ajinomoto? No, what is this, guys? What's happening now? Oh my God. Screaming in terror, Luo Tianxue threw off the blanket and ran as if a ghost was chasing her. Damn, an earth-shattering explosion is happening at the Spirit Soul sect. Hearing the explosion, the people of the sect rushed outside to see what was happening. They only saw the sect master walking up with heavy steps. Holy Maiden, it's so late. Is something the matter? Holy Maiden, did you hear that deafening explosion just now? Do you know where it came from? I was sleeping, and that explosion almost scared the soul out of me. Luo Tianxue's face was ashen, as if she had lost all her spirit. She was extremely tired and could only say, No, it's nothing. Just some chaos. Oh wait, it was just a heart demon. Damn it, that explosion made my head spin, so I'm talking a little nonsense. It was a heart demon, you guys. It's nothing. I'll sleep at your place for the next 2 days. Make some room for me to sleep. This heart demon is too scary, so let me sleep over for a few days. They nodded in agreement. They only saw the holy maiden Luo Tianxue walking dazedly into the room. Was she just visited by a ghost or something? She looks completely soulless. Oh my God, in some forest. Yifeng was bored and lying flat on the road. I'm so tired of walking, and I'm still not there yet. It would be great if there was a horse-drawn carriage or an ox cart here. Walking is exhausting. As he was lying there, too bored to move, a caravan of horse-drawn carriages suddenly passed by. He looked over and saw a crowd as large as an ant colony. My God, is that the caravan of the Second Merchant Guild? They have horses. Haha, just what Yifeng need. I have to get close to them and ask for a ride. With that thought, Yifeng quickly ran onto the road. He jumped and waved. His arms and legs were flailing wildly. Haha, over here. Hello, sir, please wait a moment. Let me Yifeng come along. Seeing Yifeng calling out so desperately that his throat was sore, a man leading the caravan, fortunately, Meng Tangwu, ordered the caravan to stop and asked, Who are you? Why are you so bold as to block our path? What do you mean by this? Yifeng saw that this man seemed annoyed and approached with a smile. Brother, I want to join your merchant group. But before Yifeng could finish his sentence, that Meng Tangwu cut him off. Shut your damn mouth. Do you think I would let someone I know nothing about join my merchant group? You truly don't know your own limits. He spoke to Yifeng while only looking at him with half an eye. With disdain, he then ordered the people in the caravan to continue on their way. Little did he know that he was about to be played by a big shot, a soul-stirring trick that would leave him wondering if his soul was still intact. Yifeng was so embarrassed, so incredibly embarrassed, that he stood there dumbfounded. Damn that dog. If I had known I would be humiliated like this, I would have started my own merchant group yesterday. I would have founded it and become the boss. Then I would have a carriage to ride in style, and I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation like a dog. Why didn't I think of that yesterday? Why am I so stupid? He swallowed his tears. Deep inside was a vast ocean, because he was filled with a massive ball of anger. Yifeng thought about the next town. I must establish my own merchant group. I'll get a horse-drawn carriage and hire servants to wait on me. Oh my God, the Invincible. Prodigal of the world has to suffer such humiliation? Boo-hoo. Just as he was about to leave, Meng Tangwu suddenly turned back and called out loudly, startling Yifeng. Hey, you want to join a merchant group? Yifeng was still fuming for being played by this guy just now. What's the matter? My young master says he'll give you a chance. As long as you can defeat him, you can join our merchant group. Hearing Meng Tangwu's words, Yifeng was extremely surprised. Damn it, the guy who just humiliated me is now offering such a good deal? Just a moment ago, he didn't even treat me like a human being. Why did he change his tune faster than a street food vendor? As soon as he finished speaking, a man dressed unlike anyone else appeared before Yifeng. He didn't look like he was dressed for winter. He wasn't tall, he wasn't short, and his body was just nauseating to look at. This man was the young master of the Divine Sea Merchant Guild, Huang Xiaofei. This blonde guy didn't look like the young master of a merchant guild at all. I wonder if he's trying to trick me. Yifeng. My name is Huang Xiaofei, peak of the 9th level of the Divine Treasury Realm. Oh well, let's just greet him first and figure it out later. He clasped his fists. I, Yifeng, respectfully said. I am Yifeng, peak of the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment Realm. Please enlighten me. Seeing Yifeng's introduction, the blonde guy laughed like a madman. Haha, that's hilarious, brother. Don't say that I, Huang Xiaofei, am bullying you. A Foundation Establishment Realm cultivator wants to compare himself to a Divine Treasury Realm expert. Isn't that like an egg hitting a rock? After hearing Yifeng's introduction, the blonde youth, Huang Xiaofei, showed his disdain openly. I'll give you a handicap of 13 million Foundation Establishment Realms. You can use any means you want. Do whatever you want, okay? Isn't that very good for you? But a Foundation Establishment Realm cultivator can only do so much. Hearing the youth act so pretentious, Yifeng felt like he had to take a dump. Damn it, you dare to flex in front of the Invincible. Prodigal of the world? You're just asking to die? So you have chosen death. With that, Yifeng pulled out a handful of dazzling golden talismans from his pants. Tajda, let's see this youth who likes to show off more than the Invincible. Prodigal of the world. Then don't blame me, your grandpa Prodigal, for showing off. I won't be polite anymore. Seeing Yifeng pull out his goods to play, Meng Tangwu jumped and screamed in terror. He rushed forward and pushed Huang Xiaofei out of the way. Young master, be careful. This guy's goods are very dangerous. Get away before he uses them. Huang Xiaofei was pushed out of the battle circle. He was terrified. Damn it, this guy really means it? Who can fight against that? Meng Tangwu was still in shock. Damn it, I almost died because of this guy. Isn't it just a sparring match? Why are you using real stuff? Even if you, Yifeng, win or lose, my young master would still let you join our merchant group. Why go to such lengths as to pull out this pile of talismans and play so big? This is really too much. Too much. It's too much. Young master, please don't get in the way. This guy is using real stuff. Seeing them turn pale just because he brought out a few talismans. Every single one of them looked like they were about to crap their pants. Yifeng was very amused. This talisman is just something I took out to play with. I'm not going to hurt anyone. As he said that, Yifeng also wanted to see if this guy was telling the truth or just bluffing. With that, he used his heavenly secret investigation function once. Whether Huang Xiaofei wins or loses, he will still let me join the merchant group. System, quickly check if they're lying or telling the truth. Ding! The system returned the result as fast as lightning and announced. What the other party said is the truth, big brother Yifeng. Yifeng felt a little regretful hearing the system's reply. Damn, I was a bit narrow-minded this time, I never thought they were telling the truth. On the other side, Meng Tangwu was still in shock. These 8 talismans are probably his trump card. You call these treasures something you just casually take out to play with? You. Only a fool would believe you. While Meng Tangwu was in shock, Huang Xiaofei on the other side could only stammer. What is a candied hawthorn? Candied hawthorns are sweet. He's probably so scared he's gone crazy. Yifeng was furious that Meng Tangwu didn't believe his words were the truth. If you don't believe me, the Invincible, Prodigal of the world, then I'll show you a few tricks to blow your mind. Move aside and let your big brother show you. As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Feng threw all 8 talismans behind him, creating an earth-shattering explosion. If it's for art, then I'll sacrifice myself. Let's have a fireworks display as a meeting gift or an apology or something. Think whatever you want. See if I'm as cool as a toilet bowl or not. This is just an act for my art. Are you impressed? Seeing Yi Feng really do it, Meng Tongwu's blood pressure shot up. What the hell? You really went all out. As for Huang Xiaofei, he was stammering continuously. Sweet tone. Candied hawthorns. We've met a grandpa prodigal today, guys. I don't even know what to call this guy. Oh my god. The welcoming fireworks display made the brothers in the merchant group cry out to the heavens. What just happened, guys? Who's playing so big? It's not even New Year's. Why are they playing with fireworks? But I just read in the newspaper yesterday that fireworks can cause environmental pollution. Please try not to set off fireworks. You'll get arrested by the police for playing stupid. Don't play stupid games to win stupid prizes. Meng Tangwu surrendered with both hands and feet. All right, Mr. Grandpa Prodigal, I believe you this time. Please forget my man's tone. He truly didn't know his place and has offended the great master Yi Feng. Seeing the entire group defeated at his hands, Yi Feng was extremely excited. Come on, brothers, please help me out a little. With that, Yi Feng took out a whole bunch of talismans, and distributed them to the brothers of the merchant guild, giving each man a few to play with, which shocked the brothers to their core. My god, Manager Meng, what's with these 100+ hawthorns? Hearing the brothers ask about hawthorns, you guys are so provincial. These are called talismans, not some damn hawthorns. One of these is equivalent to 100 million low-grade spirit stones. See how awesome that is? And he gave me 6 of them. Oh my god. I can't imagine where this new, down-to-earth tycoon came from. After distributing a few talismans to all 500 brothers to play with, Yi Feng rushed to the front, taking on the role of the leader. 500 brothers, please help me complete one grand performance for the sake of art. Please sacrifice yourselves for a magnificent heavenly thunder feast. Brothers, throw all the heavenly thunder talismans in your hands. Throw them, don't be shy. Let the heavenly thunder strike even more fiercely. Charge, brothers. Yi Feng was truly excited at this moment. With so many people that can help me, Yi Feng squander with my entire being, Later, I'll give him some benefits and even rewards. I am truly an invincible. Prodigal genius, Yi Feng was so happy he struck a pose with the tycoon's halo, which made the brothers and even Meng Tangwu on the other side feel like their eyes were about to pop out. A real tycoon suddenly appeared, making the entire merchant guild want to rebel. What's the point of working anymore? This guy can actually take out such a large number of 6th grade, 9th level talismans. I can't believe this guy is human, you guys. Hello, then what am I, you guy? I'm afraid even a young master's terrifying background can't compete with this guy. He had only been thinking for less than 5 minutes, but damn it, he already saw Yi Feng cozying up to the young master like a brother. Candied hawthorns. Oh no, these talismans, are you sure we can just throw them around freely? Are you sure? I really like these hawthorns, you know? Seeing the fun-loving young master, Meng Tangwu looked over with a weary expression. Damn, so they're all playing together now? Brother, you should probably take this back. I don't like playing with fireworks, you hear? Yi Feng, hearing Huang Xiaofei's love for throwing fireworks, knew the fish had taken the bait. Another troublemaker in the cage, Of course it's true. Hurry, throw them. Don't hold back. When you run out, I'll give you more. Throw them until both your arms fall off, and there will still be more. Seeing the entire group mesmerized by the pile of talismans, forgetting everything else, Yi Feng rushed to the front to lead the brothers. Now let's all throw them. Oh, why aren't you throwing, little one? All of you, listen to my command. Throw. As soon as he finished speaking, 500 brothers charged forward simultaneously, throwing, tossing, and flinging in every possible way, creating a heaven-shaking, earth-shattering fire and thunder talisman explosion. From America, you could still see the pillar of smoke rising. From Vietnam, you could still hear the deafening explosions. The explosion was so terrifying that even the birds in the sky were roasted bald. The explosion was so massive it created a huge crater. This is the first time in my life I've seen a crater as deep as a black hole, man. After throwing, the brothers rested in a large group. You actually used up over 90 million talismans? Oh my god, this is truly magical. This time when I go back, I can use this heavenly thunder for the rest of my life. This is the first time in my life I've seen such a grand display. I can't believe this unbelievably spectacular event was created by my own hands. After the grand performance, Huang Xiaofei couldn't stop crying. Manager Meng, from now on, if my father scolds me for being a prodigal, you have to testify for me that I'm not a prodigal, you hear? If my old man finds out I played so stupidly, he'll probably shave my head. Oh my god! Thanks to the efforts of the 500 brothers, the system's mission was finally completed. I, Yifeng, am so ecstatic I'm about to become a Buddha. Oh my god! Asterisk ding. Congratulations to the host for squandering all of today's prodigal products. Asterisk. Rewarding 1,000 prodigal points. Rewarding the divine ability. Good and evil Buddha. Hearing the system being a bit stingy with the points reward today, Yifeng didn't pay much attention. The real prize is the divine ability that comes after, just hearing it sounds amazing. To be rewarded with such a VIP divine ability. This is so awesome. This time, I was able to obtain a divine ability, thanks to these 500 brothers. So, I, Yifeng, have a proposal. System, what do you think? How about giving each of them 100? Before Yifeng could finish his sentence, the system went ding. 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. 10,000, no more. This system is smarter than a fox today. I, Yifeng, haven't even finished my sentence, big bro. Alright, Fine. I'll play with what you give me. My hometown is full of smart systems like this. The 500 brothers, following Yifeng's words, lined up as if waiting to greet the president. Yifeng giving each man 10,000 high-grade spirit stones was no different from a teacher giving out year-end awards to students. Thank you all for helping me. Yifeng, throw those talismans just now. I hope you 500 brothers won't look down on these high-grade spirit stones. The moment the spirit stones were released, the 500 men went crazy. 10,000. It's really 10,000 supreme-grade spirit stones. 10,000. It's really 10,000 supreme-grade spirit stones. I am crazy. Am I dreaming? So many high-grade spirit stones like this. I've worked for this merchant guild for probably 3 generations. From my grandfather's generation, then my father's, and now my generation, and I still haven't earned this much. I am crazy. I'm really crazy. Meng Tangwu was sitting on the side, spelling things out. He was mentally calculating how many high-grade spirit stones this Yifeng had spent today. One person gets 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. So for 180 people, that's 1,080,000? I'm confused now, guys. I'm going crazy, boo-hoo. As for Huang Xiaofei, he had been crying his eyes out this whole time. Normally, you all scold me for being too much of a prodigal. Look today. Open your eyes wide. This is a real prodigal, you old geezers. Do you see? When I get back, I have to talk to my old man. I have to let my old man know about the injustice I've endured for over a decade. Meng Tangwu heard this and could only cry along with him. What? What did the young master say? Don't tell me you want to learn from the Invincible. Prodigal, sir. If you learn from this guy, you'll have to sell your house. Even selling the entire merchant guild won't be enough for the young master to squander. Stay away from him. Watching the two of them acting all flirty, Yifeng felt a chill just looking at them. Goosebumps all over. Damn it. Are these two gay dragons flirting with each other? I want to puke just looking at them. Damn it. I beg you to. I'm about to vomit. Oh my god. Gag, wretch. Huang Xiaofei screamed in pain as his face was squeezed. Ow, ow, ow. Manager Meng, what are you doing? It hurts so much. As he was enjoying the squeeze, the crowd of brothers suddenly started gathering behind them, which almost gave Manager Meng another heart attack. Meng Tangwu turned around and saw the whole crowd in front of him. What's the matter, guys? Seeing their despicable faces, I, Meng Tangwu, have a bad feeling about this. Don't scare me, guys. I have a heart condition. If you push me too hard, I'll die. Just as he was worrying, the crowd made their move. One guy stepped forward to speak first. Manager Meng, I, Zhang am very grateful for the Merchant Guild's care. But this journey is fraught with danger. I have 10,000 high-grade spirit stones now, so I'm not going anymore, haha. If we get robbed by bandits on the way, we'll all become beggars. I'm afraid I won't even be able to keep my life. The guy next to him chimed in. My beloved manager Ming. You know my personality? With 10,000 high-grade spirit stones, I want to go back to my family. My son is at home waiting for his father every day. The road home is into my heart, even if it's 1,000 miles away. Oh la la Yi Feng, watching the brothers about to rebel, was shocked by their willingness to turn on a dime. Just a moment ago, they were all brother, willing to die for the merchant guild, but now, with a little money, they've turned their backs. So skitty. What are these guys doing? Another guy delivered the final blow, which made Meng Tangwu feel like he was about to have a stroke. I don't need resources anymore, so I'm quitting. What's the point of following the merchant guild anymore? Let's disband the merchant guild, brothers. 50 or 70 more guys chimed in, all demanding to quit. I think so too. This time, Manager Ming, probably. Need to take a few dozen heart pills. You guys scared the soul out of me. Damn it, they dare to rebel? Just a few minutes later, damn it, the merchant guild that was as crowded as an ant colony was now down to just 3 people. Yi Feng, Meng Tangwu, and that Huang Xiaofei. It's clear that this merchant guild's business is not doing well. In just a moment, all the employees have quit. Oh wait, I forgot to count the horse. That makes 4, haha. This is such a disaster. At this moment, Yi Feng finally felt like he was a true troublemaker. Everyone was kind enough to want to take me along, but because I caused so much trouble, the merchant guild is now completely disbanded. If I had known, I wouldn't have had the ridiculous idea of giving each guy 10,000 high-grade spirit stones. As he was lost in thought, feeling guilty, the system suddenly displayed a notification. Asterisk ding. Congratulations to the host for successfully squandering, asterisk, rewarding 200 prodigal points and 1 recipe for the blood ginseng pill. Unlike other times when the system appeared and Yi Feng would grin from ear to ear, this time was different. Damn you, Mr. System. Old Yi, am feeling terrible right now. Don't give me any more ding congratulations. I really caused a disaster this time, boo-hoo. He couldn't stay silent any longer. Yi Feng decided he had to do something to atone for his mistake. With that thought, Yi Feng turned to Meng Tangwu. Manager Meng, I'm truly very sorry. I didn't think those people would be so greedy. Those 10,000 high-grade spirit stones were just a gift. But everyone was so greedy that they abandoned their friends and the merchant guild. I was originally planning to give each person 1 billion high-grade spirit stones, but luckily, Yi Feng only gave each guy 10,000, haha. Meng Tangwu was already on the verge of a heart attack, and hearing Yi Feng say 1 billion pills made him want to die on the spot. He glanced over, speechless. Suddenly, his resentment surged, and he couldn't hold it in any longer, letting it all out. Damn them. If you had given them 1 billion spirit stones, this merchant guild would have been disbanded anyway. What's the point of opening it? If wealth just falls from the sky like that, why would anyone need to work hard anymore? After shouting in resentment a few times, Meng Tangwu couldn't take it anymore and vomited blood from anger. I'm probably going to meet my ancestors. Since I met this grandpa troublemaker, my blood pressure has shot up 3 times. Huang Xiaofei saw Meng Tangwu about to have a stroke and spoke up. Big brother Yi Feng, look, you're about to make manager Meng Tangwu have a stroke and die on the spot. I beg you, please stop causing trouble, brother Yi. After being played by Yi Feng 3 times, Meng Tangwu couldn't hold it in any longer and was lying on the ground, waiting to die. Yi Feng went over to check on his condition. Manager Meng, with your current condition, what kind of heavenly treasure do you need to heal your injuries? Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to meet your ancestors. As soon as he finished speaking, Yi Feng pulled out a pile of green and red pills from his pants. Black, a whole mess of things. Why do I feel like none of these are usable, guys? He continuously listed various items, from a 9-leaf soul-returning herb, to the golden marrow star jade stone, purple thunder lion demon essence blood, enlightenment pills, sword heart advancement ticket, heavenly secret art enlightenment pill. A dozen or so types, but Yi Feng don't see any that are usable. Meng Tangwu heard Yi Feng listing all these treasures. Even though he was on the verge of death, he still managed to lift his head to see if this troublemaker brother was bluffing. Hearing Yi Feng's list, Huang Xiaofei also felt like crying. What the? I remember these things are only supposed to exist in ancient books. Meng Tangwu, as if revived, also joined the conversation. Indeed, that's right. Is he trying to help me heal? Or is he flexing his background with his entire being? My God. After going back and forth, there was still nothing usable. Yi Feng, with a weary expression, replied, "The things I have are still too few. At a critical moment, they're completely useless. What a waste of resources." The two guys on the other side heard Yi Feng's green-faced statement and were stunned into silence. "I beg you, Great Master. These are all VIP items, and you're saying they're not usable?" Yi Feng continued to ask about Manager Meng's condition. "You must be aware of your own injuries. I will definitely take full responsibility. The Invincible, Prodigal of the world has given his guarantee, so you can rest assured." Manager Meng's face twisted. "Can I believe you, Grandpa? You've scared the hell out of me 3 times already. I only have half a life left. One more time, and I'm afraid my blood vessels will burst and I'll die on the spot. Stop throwing grenades, Master. Please spare me." The system immediately announced, "Department store function activated." Seeing Grandpa Yi Feng throwing grenades, Meng Tangwu also wanted to give it a try. This guy must have a lot of good stuff. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to play so big, throwing grenades and spirit stones limitlessly like that. "My chi and blood are in turmoil. I need an 8th grade blood ginseng pill to heal. By any chance, do you, the grenade-throwing expert Grandpa Yi Feng, have one? Oh, and I forgot, it has to have 5 patterns or more." Hearing Manager Meng's words, Yi Feng found it familiar. "Huh, what's a blood ginseng pill? I think I heard the system say something similar just now. I was feeling terrible about ruining the merchant guild, so I wasn't paying attention. I think I was just rewarded with a blood ginseng pill recipe." After thinking, Yi Feng immediately shouted, "System, get your ass out here. Specify, 8th grade blood ginseng pill. Quantity, 10. No matter how many you have, bring them all out. I need them now." This system seems to have been updated to iOS 17 or something because it's running at lightning speed. As soon as he called, it appeared. Asterisk ding. Unlocked a total of 80 pill vials. Asterisk. Consumed 8,000 Prodigal points. Obtained 10 8th grade, 9 pattern blood ginseng pills. Yi Feng nearly had a stroke along with Meng Tangwu. "Huh, what the system? What did you just say? It only cost 8,000?